Yo, testing, wide tree. I'm on. Nah, we do. Yeah, we got the people them inside, man. It's a Mazama. Yeah. Old type scientific method. Old type Jacko radio. Make up yourself. Boy, it's up. Yeah, me. We big bad and brave, boy. Yeah, what's popping, man? Yeah, old type crazy one. Yeah. Yeah, me. Say we not watch face the way you want to do. I just trace you a trace. You big bad and brave, boy. Mad thing. All right. Yeah, man. It's a late start, but we still here though, man. You know? Yeah. So yeah, we got my G belt fam out. Now we dig it I do. That is embarrassing. All right. I mean, let's set this up right, man. Cause we in this biatch. I'll tap that like base to silver. Come on. Come on. Yeah. You know what happens when the premiums start happening, boy? Yeah. So big up the people them in the building, man. We're just gonna wait for more. Oh shit. I would say her name 3 times, boy. I would say her name 3 times. Jack. Mm. Crabber, WD, outside water, outside Mr. Lee. Crabber, man. Yo. Good afternoon, water. Big up yourself, cuz. Big up yourself. Yeah, we in the venue, man. I've got 2 parties to go to today, man. You get me? Edit. Fuck it out. The whole KKK is gonna be in for this one, innit, man? Shit. I told ya. I told ya. But mm, like I'm saying though, man, if what you're doing, everything that you've done, yeah, your organization, if the perception of it is people don't like it, but it's all within the constraints of the law, no one can't really say shit, bro. They could just complain. You know what I mean? All they can do is smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. You know what I mean? Jeez. Let me cheese on bread. Uno killing people dead. Yeah. Yeah, man. You get me? Yeah, yeah. Big up my G, Rastafari. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like I was saying, man, people don't have to like what you're doing, as long as what you're doing is in within the constraints of the law. It is what it is, man. And me personally, yeah, like I'm not like a contracted member of Forever Family or the group like that. You hear me? But if you're sort of a anti-establishment sort of movement, and the establishment says, "Oh, they're anti," it's kind of job done, innit? Job done. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think man, it's not like Wiley who got that £6 million contract and shit. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, B. You gotta do what you gotta do, son. You know what I mean? Boy. So where's all the people then, man? Where's the talkers gone? Listen, it's baking outside as well. Definitely shorts all day. Like in the UK, sometimes you gotta bring your hoodie out with you. But definitely leave the coat in the car today. Isn't it? I'm trying to prop my phone up. It wasn't working. It wasn't working. CEO, man. How does a small organization defeat the mainstream? Answer: by becoming a big organization. Reply: not necessarily. Alexander the Great was smaller but smarter. Agreed? Martin. Come on, Brixton Black Shirts. Of racist Mosley app. No, Mosley was the brown shirts, man. You got me. So anyone played football, snooker, it's all right. Right, didn't really get that one, man. Didn't really get that one, man. You get me. You know how we do, man. Actually, yeah. Let me slow it down here and bring it back here because this comparison keeps getting made. Oswald Mosley's brown shirts, Forever Family Force with the black shirts in Brixton, yeah. Okay, Oswald Mosley's brown shirts was going around terrorizing Indian and black people, like on the street. Like they was terrorizing people on the street. Yeah. So man them was getting chased all over town. Yeah. Coming home from work at a bus stop or whatever. If you see five men with brown shirts, cause it's on for you straight away. Let's talk about Forever Family Force. What streets are they trolling? Are they chasing anyone down the streets? No. Are they saying they want people out of this country and blah blah blah, all that sort of shit? No. So that the only comparison that man can put between them two thing was is one's got a brown shirt and one's got a black shirt. All the other comparisons don't go. So, mm, and big up yourself, Shato. Big up IC3. I said, welcome to Tommy's world, being compared to Hitler. But even Tommy, though, Tommy's run up on people, though. He's run up on Madam's yards and this, that, and the other. Forever family ain't run up on no one's yard, bro. Yeah, me. Man just done one march next to a parade, next to a float in Brixton. And now the world's going to end. So, yeah, Shakara's right then, man. It's like organization is more of a fear. Mm, yeah, man. So you might be saying Tommy's getting compared to Hitler. He's running up on people's yards and shit, reading fucking Martin Selner's speech in Speaker's Corner and all that. You know what I mean? Mm, yeah, Sir Oswald Bodie had black shirts that was against the war with Germany. Yeah. Yeah, and their gang was running up on black people, Indian people, probably Jews, and any other little Chinese people, little groups that was in their country as well. You get me? You get me? Mm. As a white female, really, could I join FF? You think? Think so? Fuck off then, mate. If you don't get me, fuck off. It's yeah. So there was a bag of white people at in Brixton that day. They're not racist because they wore brown shirts. They whore. Yeah. All right. But they wore brown shirts and attacked people with brown and black skin. Yeah. And I don't think everyone in FF has to wear balaclava. But again, like I said, yeah, like I said, it's facts. Facts. Oswald Mosley's gang has run up and fucked up people. Facts. Tommy Robinson's Dons has run up on people's yards. Facts. Forever Family hasn't. Talk to me. Tell me something. Hit the blood clot link and tell me something, innit? It's expected the government have people all over BLM, easy to control them. FF is different. The media won't go soft on them. Yeah. Yeah, man. Big up FF, man. Big up FFF. Triple F in this biatch. hmm Yeah, man. It's crazy how much history plays a part in modern day. Yeah. Yeah. It's facts, yeah, that if like if like you're on a thing of looking organized, you get me? Not looking like a fucking wild group. A wild group of fucking, I don't know, bare belly fucking alcohol drinkers. You get me? Or Mo the Crow.
Yo, son.
Get there in his uniform. Yeah, man. You know my uniform, man. True religion, that's how we roll. Straight jeans and fitted in a black t-shirt. I did it. Yeah, in a black t-shirt. I did it. Rock them shits to the limit. Uptown, uptown. Since we do it at Brixton. Oh,
Hey,
yeah. The Gucci shirts are the realest. Jeez. Big up Sepe the Sadi. Come on.
are you home, Billy?
Yeah, I'm out, man.
Oh, okay. Yo, yo, yo. It's Mo the Crow. Mo the Crow's tired. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I haven't slept yet. The last time I was lit. I'm kind of tired, bro. Yeah. Yo, you guys have any questions? Yo, what's the question of the day? It better not be no politics. No gay ass politics shit. How do small organizations defeat the mainstream? Damn it. Fuck that shit. Yo, big up everyone. Listen, yeah. I want to eat something, but I want to go to sleep, so I don't want to eat. To lay down.
Man, like Mo the Crow, you know. You telling me, man?
Man. Yo, it reminds me of some white guy, bro. He's not white, he's like from Russia or something, or Bosnian. And he used to say that, bro, but he died, bro. He was my brother's friend, and his brother is my friend, his younger brother. We're the same age. And I found a picture of him. Rest in peace to my friend's brother, bro. Um, yo, Walter, religious kook. This is why I don't like coming on here. I don't like talking about religion and stuff. Yo,
Yo,
guys.
yeah, man. Um, like I was saying about there's a lot of people hating on FFF Triple F right now, yeah. But the only thing that they can say is that they saw them do a march in Brixton on the Black Pound Day at the reparations march. Yeah, there's literally the organization FF. There's nothing else that they can say about them. Literally, there's nothing else they can say about them. Well, what else can you say?
Yeah. No, listen, yeah. Who cares, Billy? Who cares? I love you, Billy, but who cares? You get what I mean? What to sin without guilt? I get it, Mo. Um, yeah. Listen,
Yo, wagwan.
How's it going, really?
You say, man. Let's have it, mate.
So what's is this title about the news article that was put in the Daily Mail yesterday about Raspek?
Yeah, could be.
Yeah, so
But in general, it's more about small organizations being able to defeat the mainstream, because it usually happens where the mainstream will just be able to make up lies and swamp out the small movement, and then they just have to go underground. How does the small organization defeat the mainstream?
I think I think one a powerful thing is not to talk to the mainstream media yourselves. I think you should only do interviews with your people in any organization if you're small, because well, if when you go onto these if you speak to a mainstream newspaper, then you know, these people are very tricky and very slimy, so they're going to twist anything that you tell them. So the less you speak to them, the better, and the more you speak to your own people, the better, right? Because then you can actually clarify your position a lot better, because you'll have more time to speak. Whereas when you speak to the mainstream media, you're going to go on there, you're going to get like 3 or 4 minutes, and they're only going to ask the questions that they want to ask you to try to get the got you moment, right? So that's one thing. I don't know what you guys think about
Yeah.
that.
I agree with that still, because and depending on what your sort of movement is if it's like not like the opposite of what like the mainstream media is, and it's like concentrated on one group only, then you not taking interviews with all these mainstream organizations, even though they're asking you or talking about you, might, you know what I'm saying, it might help. There's pros and cons of it, innit? Like, so do you know what I mean? That's
yeah, I think that I think what it does though is to say if you don't give them the mainstream media an interview, right, but they're consistently talking about you, it will eventually drive people away from the mainstream media to come and look what you're saying for yourself on like a smaller platform, and then they'll listen to you rather than if they've got a 3-minute clip themselves, and then you know the people who have tuned into that newspaper or that TV channel will probably just take that as face value. But if they've got no footage to show on you themselves, then they'll be forced to go and find footage. So I think, yeah, I can see there's obviously and any publicity is good publicity, right, as well. So I don't know. There is that bit to look at, but maybe if you did have interviews with the mainstream media, maybe don't answer their questions and just say stuff that you just want the audience to hear rather than answering their questions direct. Maybe that's something you could do. But I'm happy Raspek has woken up to the JQ, man. That's very promising, man. He must have took a lot of information in from the hours of conversations I've had with him. So I'm happy to see some JQ.
They're coming on the old COE video where Ras and Joseph was debating.
Oh, okay, I didn't read the article, man. But yeah, Raspek always knew about the JQ, really. I don't know. I think he knew. But,
yeah, man. I'm saying that, and obviously, man, if man goes speaker's corner and obviously man deals with like the Hebrew Israelites, then of course man's gonna have a different story from what the white Jews sort of give themselves.
But don't it show you though? It shows you who you can't really talk about, right? Because like, take Wiley for instance, yeah. If Wiley changes them, Wiley changes the word Jew to white, no one says anything.
He said KKK and Jews.
Right, but if he takes the word Jew out and just puts white, then no one says anything, mate.
No, but if he just said all white people, then obviously you would have got lit for that, because he generalized everyone instead of saying some. Yeah, he might have been able to Katie Hopkins and Tommy Robinson his way out of it. You get me? Like, I didn't say I said some. You get me? But if you make a statement of all, yeah, then that's when they're able to say, you're being racist or you're being anti whatever, because you're talking every single one. All we need to find is one person that disagrees with the point that you're making, and that shows that it's not true anyway.
I mean, you can make that argument though. You can make that argument, but obviously, 2 weeks before Wiley done that rant, Black Lives Matter Twitter in the UK also started to speak about Zionism and stuff, and they got exactly the same response. So I think it's a bit deeper than just saying Wiley generalised everyone, because Black Lives Matter got into the UK when they criticised a certain group of people as well. They got the same response as well.
So
So if you criticise the Jew, then if you criticise white people, you're good. But as soon as you criticise that Jew, you're getting chucked under the bus as well.
I think so, yeah. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Yeah, because there's people that say if they do talk shit about white people or generalize it like that, yeah, they will get reprimanded. So
Can you show me an example?
If it's, I can't think of an example off the top of my head here, but
that's convenient.
That's not true.
Wait,
why? Can you think of an example? Yeah, it's Liam. Only can you tell me an example?
Have you missed me, Ultra? You try.
I'm not gonna lie. Before I even speak to you, I need to ask your permission. Am I allowed to talk to you?
Don't know. It depends if you're going to troll or not.
Don't troll it.
How was I think last time I spoke to you, you were doing some house hunting, maybe in Dunstable or somewhere. How did that go, man?
Yeah. We got a massive fucking 4/5 bedroom house,
nice.
2.5 bathrooms, fucking nuts, crazy,
nice,
mental, especially for the price. But I won't lie, I'm looking at Ghana now because I'm tired.
I encourage you to go to Ghana, man. I encourage you, man. If I was in power, I'd even give you money to go there.
Do you know what? That is really kind. Even if your motivations are dubious, I appreciate that. And all I would need is 500 grand. So if you could work some magic with your connections, to say, look, we could get rid of one of them for just 500 grand. Do you know what I mean?
Personally, I would. I think we should. I don't know about 500 grand. I think. I don't know, maybe £15,000 per person. But instead of the 500 grand, we could. I think we should invest into Ghana and other countries across the world and bring them countries to the same living standards as the West. And then,
do you think we'll be able to do that? Do you think we'll be able to do that post Brexit?
Sorry.
Do you think the UK will have the money enough to do that post Brexit?
I think if this was to happen, it would be. I think if this was to happen, it would be like a worldwide effort across the West to do it. I don't think it would just be the UK. I think if we do like what I want is separation, right? I think it's
about it.
It's going to happen in every Western country, like America, across Germany, Europe, Canada, and everywhere, right? It won't just be happening in England if this does happen.
Hold on a sec. Are you saying that you want America back? It's not your.
If we have separation, if we all separate, and I don't think it's going to happen just in England. I think it's going to be happening in every European country. So that includes America, Canada, Australia, and so on and so on. I think it'll be a worldwide thing.
Wait, so you're actually serious? Yo.
I won't lie to you, Liam. If you'll forgive me, it's going to sound trollish, right? But I really mean this. That type of thinking is really insane when you think that all these borders are literally just man-made constructs, like lines in the sand drawn by other human beings. Like all this I own land, bro, it's one planet. And if you've seen Independence Day, right, you realize, like, if that doesn't sort of make you realize, actually, maybe we should stop being cunts to one another, then nothing will. Do you know what I mean?
We can be nice to each other by living separately. We can visit each other on holiday fucking 2 weeks a year, can't we? We can still fucking talk on the internet.
I'm not coming to England for a holiday. Have you not seen the weather here? 347 days a year.
I know, but I need to go somewhere on holiday, don't I? That's the point of saying come on holiday.
Yeah, but wait, bro, listen to this though. It's the American question is a bit of an awkward one, in it, because Europe's European, in it, we get that, Africa's African, innit?
Yeah.
America's European.
Yeah, so America ultimately, I think maybe the blacks could have maybe California and Brooklyn, New York, and places like that, right? Like they could have reservations, the similar to like the Red Indians and stuff. Maybe that's the solution.
So
Wait a minute, Liam, are you trolling?
hold on, Ultra. Yeah, hold on.
No.
Wait. So you're saying that blacks can have reservations in America, but what's happening with the white people in America?
So if we go back to like maybe in America, it'd be similar. So basically, it would go back to America like 1952, where black people wouldn't be considered citizens because the Cornerstone speech, actually one of the founding speech documents in America, the Cornerstone speech specifically says like to be American you have to be white.
No,
Yeah,
but something like
I hear that. But do you not remember that when the white people first turned up on American shores, there were already people living there?
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. So what happens to the white people? Because obviously they came over and took over the place from someone else. So if the black people have got to have reservations in a couple of cities, yeah, what's going to happen to the white people then? What? So they have the rest of the America to roll freely, while the Indians.
You're gonna have to give some of it back to. You're gonna have to give it some back to the Hispanics as well, aren't you? But ultimately, majority of America will majority of America will stay European, yeah, and Canada will, yeah.
See what you in Canada, yeah?
Maybe we could. Quebec could be returned to the French, maybe. You know.
Wait, hang on a second. Wait. Hold on a second, Liam. Isn't America currently run by white people and specifically
America's currently run by Jewish people.
Listen, be careful. You see what happened to Wiley. Careful.
Oh, I've been saying this for years, mate. I'm a nobody. I can say it. It's all right.
Oh, you don't say the blues no more, yeah? You find your fucking. You find the backbone, yeah? You saying the Jewish people now, yeah? Oh shit! Hey, big up my lad, Scientific Method in the building. Come on,
all these atheists to come on now to attack.
Come on, you know how we do. It's pepper season, old type man like Witness in the building.
What's up, guys?
Oh,
what's up, Liam? Liam, no one's here to attack you, bro.
Gee, blood.
Witness will give you a death threat in a minute.
Have you become a communist?
Are you
now promoting? Are you now promoting a one world order? You're now promoting a one world order.
Are you here to give me death threats?
I thought you didn't care about America. You're only interested in England. Why are you now pushing international policy?
Anglos are across the world. They are still part of my nation. Anglos.
Oh, really? So even the Anglos in South Africa, Namibia, Zimbabwe.
Any Anglo is part of my nation. We care for all Anglos.
So when you create the reservations in America, should reservations be created in Namibia, Zimbabwe, South Africa, and your white Anglo should be forced onto that reservations? Do you support that as well?
I support in South Africa being returned to the Anglos, and maybe all the people that you've said in these other countries can go to South Africa. And South Africa. No one was in South Africa before we got there, so that is technically our land.
Nobody was in South Africa till who got there?
Till the Europeans went there. We created South Africa.
So the whole area of South Africa was empty.
Not about the whole area, not about the whole area of today, but certain areas of South Africa.
Which areas?
I can't remember specifically. I'll have to get back to you on that. I have written it down somewhere, but
wait, Liam, seriously, bro, seriously, are you actually saying that?
Yeah, who created South Africa?
Bro, creating it as a nation is something else. Organizing and coming under some sort of political system is different.
Well, obviously, we went there and we done what we done in.
Bro,
we done what we done in Australia, right? We cleared out cleared out the land and took it for ourselves. The same we done in Australia, same we done in America, and same we done in Canada. Can't deny that, Anna.
Okay, but before you called it Australia, it was a land to other people.
I don't know what it was. What was it called before then? I don't know.
It doesn't matter what it was called. The fact is that it did have an indigenous population that was there for thousands and thousands of years.
Yeah, we went there and we took them out.
Yeah, and then you changed the name to Australia or South Africa,
yeah.
and then now you're acting as if history starts there.
Right, but but that's what happened, right?
that is what happened. But you
So
can't.
if
history starts there.
another tribe went there today and wiped out the indigenous Australians, right? Yeah, which I call the indigenous Australians, the Europeans. Yeah, then it would become something different, right?
That's yeah. Okay, so what?
So Mike is right.
Yo, this man remixed history. A man, imagine how can you? This is called the white supremacist history remix, bro. Like a man said, the indigenous Australians, the Europeans. Huh? How does that even? How does that? How can you even make that into a sentence? The indigenous Australians, the Europeans.
So Australia was correct. How did I say that? The Australian Europeans are indigenous to Australia because Australia was created by Europeans. So when it was named Australia, obviously Europeans are indigenous to that nation.
No, you see the word indigenous here. You're making it seem as if anybody that settles somewhere then gets the right to become indigenous the same way like a citizenship would be. That's not really what the word is supposed to mean. It's supposed to be the original people as far back as we can trace, or the first people that settled there.
So you agree that you agree there's indigenous the English are the indigenous people to this land, Britain, then?
I'm not sure because no, because what you would call English now is actually an amalgamation of a number of different.
Would you say you're English?
Yeah, I would say I'm English as well. Yeah, but I wouldn't say.
So who's the indigenous English?
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that.
So who's the indigenous English?
I don't know. It's a group of different people that have came and settled.
Do you know who the indigenous Australians are?
The indigenous, as far as we can tell, are the Aboriginal tribe.
But you don't. So I wouldn't be in indigenous England, but they can be indigenous to the Aboriginals, right?
No, you can be.
Why is there a different standard? Why is there a different standard then?
There's not a different standard. If you could trace your ancestry directly to the first people that settled in this land, then that qualifies you, according to what the word indigenous means.
What year would that be?
I don't know. I don't know these things. I'm telling you how the word indigenous works and what it means.
You do, but you know this shit about Australia.
No, I don't. I just know that the Aboriginal people were there way before any white-skinned people.
So would you say white-skinned people were here in England before you were?
Before other coloured skinned people? No, because white-skinned people only have a history of about 10 or 15,000 years, and these lands have been populated way longer than that.
Right? Can you prove that?
Well, yeah, according to fossil records,
No, Cheddar Man's been debunked.
No, there's many other records. For what? People been living in Northern Europe for more than 20,000 years ago. Yeah,
no, you said that you can prove, that black people were here more than 15,000 years. You're saying that black people are indigenous people to England, right? That's your claim.
Hang on. No. What you're missing, is the actual facts of the wider scale of things, Black people are the original people from Africa, That's the best theory we have about human beings, dissemination across the planet, So obviously they went and conquered or settled in lands. Sorry, not conquered because there's no one else there. But they took over other animals and they had to conquer over other animals and ecosystems.
So it's okay for black people to go and conquer land, but it's not okay
I never said it was okay or not. What I'm telling you is that this is the facts of things as far best as we can tell. So the original human beings were black. They came from a central place in Africa, East Africa. They spread from there in all directions. Eventually, they were the first people in every land. And then due to the changes in environment, things like skin color did change. Adaptations were made. The size of your nose and nostrils and all sorts of things. But that all happened after the black people had spread themselves out.
So what lands white people indigenous to?
No one knows.
It seems like from Northern Europe to Russia, that I can't remember what they call it, the something steppe. It seems like the origins of white people have been from around there. The further north you go, the more evidence there is for that.
So Northern Europe would be what? So France, Germany, and so on, right? Britain, Ireland.
Yeah, Northern Scandinavia.
What happened here before Neanderthals then, scientific?
Huh?
Were black Africans as we know them now, modern humans, the ones that we all came
from?
Blacks
don't have Neanderthal venom. They're different.
Yeah, exactly.
From what I can tell, there was already mixing.
I'm asking you something scientific.
Sorry.
Were they here before Neanderthals?
No, there was already mixing. There was already mixing between the two groups by then.
Okay, so there was mixing between the two groups by then. Were Neanderthals and Denisovians, do they predate black Africans that we're supposed to all come from? Do they predate?
I think that some of them survived way further than our species had really got going and spreading. So yeah, we came across them in different places again,
Right.
And
So,
either we killed them off or we bred with them.
okay, yes. So Neanderthals and Denisovians were here long before. And the history of Britain shows that Neanderthals lived in Britain. So this claim that the blacks own Britain is not true.
I didn't say blacks own Britain.
Okay.
I said that the black people were the first people to spread out. Hang on, black people.
And most white
No, listen.
got a long
I
history
don't
on
know. Listen. Let me remind you again of the bigger picture. Yeah? You guys are obsessed with a portion of history where your skin color and your race matters for the last 15,000 years. I'm talking to you about scales far bigger than that. Yeah, all of this stuff happened way before all that. So the kind of things you're talking about is just kind of irrelevant.
About colour. About
Jupiter's a bit different to me, man. Obviously, I want separation. I don't think Jupiter wants 100% separation.
Yeah, I don't know where, especially you. I don't know where you come from.
Me and Jupiter are different, all right?
Yeah, but either way, Liam.
You can't already put Jupiter in the same box as me, can you?
Yeah, but Liam, I've talked to you before as well, yeah, and you should know already what I'm going to say. But this is my stance on your position, yeah, is that at the end of the day, like I say to you, on the large scheme of things, we are all the same species. All this interracial, nationalistic, warring and enslaving and overpowering and conquering each other, this is all bollocks, yeah. This is a period of our history that we are going to overcome. If we don't, we will die out to it. Simple as that. So the fact is, when people become more and more educated and more honest, and they find out and realize that the big picture is that we are all the same fucking species and we need each other to survive. That's the fact of it.
I mean, I think we're different. Hang on. Different subspecies.
We will eventually have to overcome this race issue and these silly politics and things like that. And segregation, yeah, it might work on a small scale.
I don't want to segregate.
I'm just saying that in the long term, it's not the way forward, mate.
I've come to clear up certain things. Good morning, people. Good morning. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry to just jump in there. I was interested in the whole Neanderthal. Sorry.
Yes, sorry, Splash City.
So yeah, this Neanderthal and Denisovan, like, I'm not sure if you guys are aware that Denisovans and Neanderthals came from Africa. So yeah, they are black people.
No, but there's no Neanderthal in black DNA.
There is. There is people today who are black that have Neanderthal DNA.
Who?
African Americans. African Americans, South Americans.
But they're mixed though. They're not pure.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
So you consider mixed race people black?
Sorry?
You consider mixed race people black?
What do you mean mixed race people? What are you talking about? There is
if a white girl and a black person have a baby.
No, there is full.
You'd consider them black.
Hold on. There is people that you will consider IC3 looking someone like
IC3 don't consider mixed race people black, does he?
No, hold on.
IC3 don't even consider Muslims black.
Big man, are you just going to talk over me? Just relax, man.
Yeah, if you're not going to listen, I am. Yeah.
Okay, so basically, I'm saying that for black people, someone like looks like me, right? You've all seen me, yeah. Some of them have what's it called, Neanderthal DNA, a small percentage of it in their DNA.
So they be mixed then? They
was mixed from maybe before slavery, maybe during slavery, maybe after slavery, but a lot of black people do have Neanderthal DNA. But Neanderthals specifically.
So you believe the Neanderthals were doing slavery all the way back then, yeah?
No, I didn't. What are you talking about? You guys, you see when it's scientifically, you see when people who don't understand science come and talk about science, yeah, it bothers me so much. So
yeah, so my question to you is: do you consider mixed race people black?
First of all, well, to me, yeah, I personally, yeah, but that's not the question I'm talking. Yes, but that's not the question that that's not what I've come on here to talk about. I've come in here to talk about this idea.
Well, unfortunately, man, you don't get to decide what questions I ask you. You don't get to decide that. So you know,
I know you don't. I know.
Yeah, but Liam, bro, don't be unfair though. He comes to make one point, and you keep jumping in with extra questions.
Yeah, Liam. Do you know what their tactic is? Yeah, I've realized with a lot of people when they actually have nothing tangible to say, they make it seem like they know.
Oh, now you're projecting. That's what you're trying to do. Right? That's what you're trying to do.
They make it seem like by talking over you and saying and then asking you questions after questions after questions, bombarding you with questions, make it sound like they're making a good point. But when you actually break down each one of them, they're making absolutely no sense. So
You're
when
not
it
making
comes
no
to
sense, though, are you? Though?
when it comes to the history of Neanderthals and Denisovans, if you actually studied it properly and not just your, you know, little.
Yeah, we'll clear it up,
videos
Ralph.
from
Yeah, we'll clear it up,
specific-
Ralph. Have all black people, yeah, got Neanderthal in them?
So not all black people, no.
Okay, there you go then. So what we were saying was right. There you go.
So, but that's
You
my,
know
my
what,
point
Ren-
is.
Ralph, they're not listening or understanding what you're saying. bro.
According to
Yeah,
the
of course they're
science,
not
Let's just change the
understanding.
subject, bro. Change
according to the
Hold
science,
on. One second.
They're
Yo,
scientifically
first week
illiterate.
of January
Scientifically
2020,
illiterate.
Neanderthals
Please take your
never
working class
lived
mentality
in
and get the fuck out of
Africa.
science, yeah? Don't try to
Neanderthals
teach science to
never
me with that
lived
working class mentality, please.
Africa. New scientists, January 2020, Neanderthals never lived in Africa. That's a lie. So you're lying.
Neanderthals never what?
No
Say that
one-
again.
Neanderthals
again.
never lived in Africa,
Neanderthals
but
never
the
lived in
genes
Africa.
got there anyway.
Where did I
New
claim? Where did I claim
January
that?
30th,
Where did I claim? Where did I claim, Jupiter, that Neanderthals lived in Africa? Where did I claim that, please?
Well, you said the Neanderthals
But-
came out of Africa, so they
yes,
were
they
African.
did. They did. They came out of
No,
Africa.
they didn't.
They
People
clearly
with European and African ancestry
days.
got more
Are you guys this
Neanderthal
thick?
DNA in
Are
their
you guys
genome
this thick?
previously.
What
Full.
is evolution?
This is
Yeah,
the find
one
of a
second.
What
study
is
that
what is the definition?
identifies for the first time
Jupiter,
the Neanderthal
Jupiter.
genes present in modern day
Jupiter,
people of
please just shut up and
history.
listen, man. For
But-
fuck's
Yo,
sake.
one sec. Yo, time out.
Neanderthals
No, Modo Pro,
never
just
lived
wait,
in
wait.
Africa.
Look, yeah, I'm gonna explain to you what happened. So there's a group of homos, early archaic humans that were called Homo heidelbergensis. Homo heidelbergensis had some, even as far back. Okay, before that you had also another group called Homo erectus, which in Africa they were known as Homo egaster. But these groups, have been traveling out of Africa for a long period of time. So the main group now that gave rise to what you call Homo denisovans and Homo Neanderthalis, Neanderthals, were the Homo heidelbergensis. They say that Homo heidelbergensis traveled out of Africa. In certain regions, they adapted and changed, and those groups gave rise to what you call today Homo Neanderthals and Homo Denisovan. That's what the science says.
Right.
So,
Okay.
yes,
basically,
they were
what
African.
So
that
basically,
travelled
what
out
you're
of
saying
Africa
is that
and
those are
adapted to survive in Britain.
okay.
or
Okay.
other
Let's
places in
follow
the world.
your thread. Let's follow your
Let
thread.
speak.
So,
So basically, what you're saying is, white people come from Africa. Therefore, every resource that we take from Africa is basically ours anyway. So we can do that, right? 'Cause we come
exactly.
from-
Well, if,
Yeah.
if you want to take resources,
Okay.
Yo, Ralph, you're not
Our
gonna-
ancestors,
I never said you can take
they are
resources.
yours.
you're not
It's
gonna
not-
go
it's
in
not-
here.
it's not
You're
about
Hey, but
taking
my
resources.
ancestors come from Africa, man. That's my Africa's mine. Well, I can take the
you
resources.
guys, you see what you guys do, you don't listen, you talk.
No, I do listen. You just
You
said
don't-
that white
you
people
don't
come
listen,
from
you
Africa.
talk, and then
Therefore, I'm
you
entitled to go to Africa
misconstrue
and take
and-
resources.
But don't
right?
worry.
Why not?
The only
I come
sensible
from Africa.
people,
You just said I come from Africa.
thank goodness, that you people are just on the internet talking.
Let me
and
read
not
this, Raf.
actually
Let me read this,
involved in
Raf.
anything.
Do we come from
You guys
Africa?
shouldn't be, as far as I'm concerned, you
Sorry,
guys shouldn't
Jack,
be allowed to
please,
vote.
yo.
You're so
Ralph, do we
dumb.
come from Africa
Yeah,
or not?
anyway.
You just said we come from
Anyway,
Africa. Why am I not
like I
entitled to
said,
take them resources?
like I
Yo.
said,
I'm using your logic here.
like I said, yeah.
You don't like
Ralph.
answering questions, do
Yeah.
you? You divert a lot, don't you,
Kelly?
Ralph? You
What do
like
you
to
say,
divert, don't you?
What do you say, Benny?
Yo, I muted my man in it, man. Let me read this thing, yeah?
Mm.
'Cause I don't want to keep batting over you, man. Like
Mm.
other humans, Neanderthals originated in Africa but migrated to Eurasia long before other humans did. Neanderthals lived across Eurasia as far northwest as Britain, through part of the Middle East to Uzbekistan. So like, that's what Ralph was trying to say, basically, that they left from Africa and they went to other places around the world.
Thank you.
So that makes us African, and we've got a right to the
Yeah, but
inheritance.
no one's ever said you're not distantly black. That's
No,
what
but what I'm
everyone says.
saying, Ralph,
Fucking idiot,
that
man.
means
Like,
we've
bro,
got a right
you
to
come on here and talk like you know what you're talking about, and then say the opposite.
We've
What?
got just
Sorry?
Yeah, but
right.
Jupiter, this is so silly. If you're gonna say that you have the right to
Yo.
Africa because essentially, as a human being, you can be traced back to Africa. What about the people that can be traced back to Africa as well, but have still lived there since then? That gives them 1,000 times more
No,
rights.
she doesn't care, bro. She's just
You're right, sign. Oh, sorry.
If they, no.
You want this?
Original. We're talking
Everyone
about
else-
original because
Wait,
this is
wait,
what the African Americans
everyone-
say.
the rest of the world.
You see the conundrum you
Veli,
gave?
repeat what you're saying because they keep.
Yeah,
keep
exactly,
talking,
Veli.
talking,
So
talking.
Africans have a right to the rest of the world as well, equally.
Because you're saying that you've got a right to Africa if you've got old Neanderthal DNA that traces back to Africa or whatever.
No, I'm not.
But everyone.
No, we're saying under what you believe. Under what you believe.
Let me finish.
Yeah,
I
I
don't-
told you. I don't care.
Yeah, but like I was saying, anyway, yeah, like if that's what you're gonna be working with, that means you can't be working with. You want immigrants or whatever out because they've still got the same DNA or whatever that traces around to the people that's been around all around the world.
We didn't make that
Everyone-
argument. That was Ralph's argument. I'm just using Ralph's argument to show him what
Yeah,
it
we're
would look
using
like.
Ralph's argument
How's
to
my
show
argument
people
stupid?
what
What are you
applies.
talking about?
like I was
He
trying to-
provided a scientific information in regards to Neanderthals, and neither of you have challenged what he said.
Yeah, I have. He admitted that some black people are full on don't have no Neanderthal. So I did challenge that, and he admitted I was right.
So do you acknowledge then? Do you acknowledge then that Neanderthals came out of Africa? Is that what you're saying, Liam?
If you're going by the ancient ancestors that Ralph brought up, yes. And if that's the case, then under your own beliefs, we have a right to that land as much as anybody.
No,
living in
you didn't answer the question.
as much as
Liam, do you?
I haven't.
any black.
I need to do some more research into that subject to answer.
Of course you do.
You're still
fucking
unsure.
idiot.
You're still unsure. Then.
I need to do more research myself. Like, if you provide links, Ralph, yeah, in this chat, I will copy them and I will get back to you in a few days. Like, no problem.
God.
Well, I'm glad you've admitted to that. At least you've admitted to
You post links, Ralph. Is that the link there?
I ain't posting no fucking link, fam.
Oh, you're not going to post no links. You're just going to like read.
I don't care if there was no links for you, fam. Get the fuck out of here, man. You fucking idiot.
Back chat ready, man. Go and read it.
So, what do people think of the Daily Mail article on Respect?
No, that's not the link.
Mm,
Oh, Neanderthals, yeah.
All the money for Forever Force, Forever Family Force goes to Respect.
family, man. You get me? Like I said earlier, yeah, is that it don't matter who hates or who dislikes whatever Forever Family's doing, as long as what they're doing is within constraints of the law, people can say whatever they want. They can hate
It's
on
not
it.
in the law, though, within the constraints of the law, though, because they're wearing. Wait, Jupiter.
Shows that it's
One
not-
sec.
I'm confused, like, man. Fuck's sake,
Yeah,
bro.
so
Every time I'm fucking talking, before I get to the end of the sentence, yeah, you lot are jumping in. You're bullshit, man. At least let me get. I want to let you lot say your shit as well, man. You get me? Like I was saying, yeah, if they're doing whatever they're doing within the constraints of the law, people can complain about it and be as unhappy about it. The newspapers can chat as much shit as they want. If they don't give interviews telling them what they're about, it's just all speculation and people just making up their own shit. You get me? Like, so people can say what they want about.
So the law, yeah. So within the law, they're not allowed to wear political uniforms. That's against the law. So they're not in the constraints of the law.
It's not a political uniform because they're not a political party.
If they're pushing a political message, right?
It's not a political party though.
Are they pushing a political message?
Oh, hold up, yo, Veli, let me ask you a question. Yo, are you?
Wait. Are they pushing a political message, Veli?
Oh,
No.
They're pushing a political message. They're not that one. They're not saying black people are being suppressed and they want reparations. Huh?
The Forever Family is to help up and coming black businesses.
So it's nothing to do with reparations,
No.
and it's nothing to do with black people being saying that they're suppressed within the system, right?
Nope.
what's wrong with you, bro?
What's the point? Literally, the whole point of this organization is literally just to help black people within their communities, like with businesses, and maybe help them stop like violence against each other.
Support black businesses and supporting black people, mate.
And that's
Black-
literally it, right? Are you a spokesperson for this organization, or are you a member of this organization, really?
Nope. I'm not a spokesperson or a member. I'm just a fan.
Oh, you're just a fan, okay.
And he happened to do a lot of research, more research than you did.
Man.
More research into what? I've only just heard of this organisation. Like,
I know you just heard of it, but you seem like you sound you.
Yeah,
I've heard of Raspet though. I know Raspet's a gang. I've known
I
Raspet
suggest
gang
you
for
go
a
and
few
look
years.
at Daily Mail today. Daily Mail's done their research. And
I
Met
don't really
Police,
love. I don't trust the
Daily
Daily
Mail done
Mail.
their
Man.
research.
Daily Mail's a dual
Met Police have also put out a statement today saying that anybody that goes to the protest should not dress in that style of military clothing.
Yeah, I don't trust the Daily Mail. I'm not
So
gonna lie.
you don't consider Daily Mail fake news? I'm surprised.
Yeah, I do. I
That's what
consider
I'm
it fake
saying.
news. Yeah, I do.
It's only fake news when it's about Tommy Robinson or,
Yeah.
do you know what I'm saying, Katie Hopkins or whatever. It's not fake
Yeah.
news when
They're Zionists, man.
Oh man. Oh man. Yo, I feel for you guys, man.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, Daily Mail are fake
Yeah,
news,
we've got some
100%.
retarded people
I
on this
wouldn't
planet,
quote the
man.
Daily Mail.
Not gonna lie.
All the stuff that they've quoted in there is truth because the quotes that they've taken from his Instagram are actually there. The videos that they've got to show and
They
indicate
even
that
watch Raspet's Instagram as well.
Are from
Bruh.
Instagram
You
post.
are next level stalker, you know.
I've heard him say the
Bro, different.
And
Raspet.
I do believe that the PayPal leads back to him. I do believe that.
Yeah, man. But obviously, Raspet's Raspet, man. Like, big up
So you're
Raspet
saying,
like,
so what are you saying?
for being a part of something that, yeah, me, that's pulling headlines in the places that he wants to pull it. Like, so, oh man.
And
So
to
what
quote Banksy, it's got fuck all to do with yous. It's got fuck all to do with yous. Absolutely fuck all to do with yous.
Yeah.
So we don't even care. You get me? It's got fuck all to do with yous. And
But
that's
she
it.
loves.
You
She's
get me?
Actually,
Fuck
if it's
shit
right with him,
to do
our
with
community,
you.
it's to do with
Get me?
us.
It's nothing
How's
to
it
do
got?
with you.
What's it got to do with you?
That's it. And that's it. It's got
Auntie,
fuck all
explain why it's got
with
something to do with it.
you.
What? Let's hear this stupid reason why it's got something to do with you, Jupiter. Let's go.
What does
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson have to do with any of yous? But you talk about him all the time.
We don't. You come and talk about him. We don't give a fuck about him, man.
Raspect has done literally
Oh my days. Yeah,
weeks
to
worth
go to Raspect then, innit?
weeks worth of
Why you
streams.
here? Why you here? Bruv, that's Raspect, fam. If you're talking about Raspect, go to Raspect channel and tell him why he's talking about him.
You know that
Fucking
when you
people.
come, you don't care about Tommy Robinson, man. I just say that. So what?
Bruv,
They do what they do. We don't care about him.
yeah. Fam, you ain't got no argument. So yeah, again, try another example of why you should care about what Raspect's doing with his funds.
Because he's making divisions in my community.
Get the fuck out of here about your community, fam. Fuck out of here, man. You're
Yo,
calling the
family,
villain
we
your
are
community.
winning. Yeah,
Fuck
that's
out
what
of here,
I
man.
want the family to know.
Oh.
Yeah, right now we winning. Let's just keep focused. And when we listen to people like this, we just laugh. Yeah, just let them entertain us.
They're
You
still
get me?
winning in their council estates with no businesses
see-
and their crime rate. Yeah. they're
You
still
see,
winning.
Liam, I saw you on that interview with Unwashed. Liam's been covert. Liam now has suddenly started coming out more extreme. So something's happened. People who he thought were far right have disappointed him. So Liam's gotten nuts. Because I saw you on that Unwashed interview. You were saying some crazy stuff, Liam.
Oh, listen, I believe a lot of the PA lot are civic fascists and they don't actually understand what it means to take my position. So yeah, I'm trying to bring them more to my side, 100%. When you got somebody who's saying they're an ethno-nationalist and they think a mixed race person can be English, it's fucking laughable. I will say that, yeah, it's laughable.
I did find that funny in the interview, though, when you were talking to him and you were telling him, listen, if you're going to be a Nazi, be a Nazi. If you're going to be far right, be far right. Stop pissing about. And
Oh my days.
so Liam's going to
I got a
eventually
lot
start his
of
own
good
party.
feedback. I got a lot of good feedback from that interview.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, I noticed you did. A lot of them there were in support of your extreme thing. So are you going to come out now and start your own party and have rallies and interviews, give more interviews, or are you going to be quiet?
I'm hoping to go on to more of these bigger YouTube shows and trying to get on some. So yeah, in the next few weeks, probably you might see me on one or two.
I wanted to ask, is Liam your real name?
Yes.
It's not very Anglo.
It's Irish, right? Comes to the name William in Germany, but yeah.
All right, so you're of Irish descent. You're not Anglo.
No, I'm Anglo. It's just got that name.
Okay, you consider Liam to be Anglo as well as Irish. Okay.
I consider the Irish to be Anglo.
Really?
Huh? Yeah, that's Anglo. That's Anglo land. I want to retake Ireland.
Ireland is Anglo land.
Yeah, it should be under British rule. Yeah, the whole of Ireland.
So you're pushing for the empire to come back and take over.
I'm pushing for unite. I'm pushing for a united Anglosphere where England, Ireland, America, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand will be under one thing, and maybe South Africa as well if we can get the birth. If we can,
that will never happen, man. That's just stupidity. That will just never happen, man.
Well, we had an empire 100 years ago, so it only takes 100 years to do this stuff.
So, okay, but what are you willing to do to make that an empire again? Are you willing to kill and pillage again?
I don't answer Fed questions.
It's got nothing to do with you, though, Nines. So,
are you ready to rape, pillage, and war again to get your empire back? Yeah.
You don't answer Fed posting questions on the internet.
But Liam, you know we already know the answer to that. You keep on saying might is right. So you're basically adopting what Hitler believed with Lebensraum, uniting the German peoples together. But now you want to do it with the Anglos. So you want to use violence. Well, because you believe might is right.
Coming from the man who gave me a death threat witness, I don't think you could talk about violence, my friend.
Well, I'm not complaining about it. I just want you to admit.
You admit that you give me a death threat?
He gave you a death threat? What?
Yeah, he gave me a death threat. Yeah.
I admitted that if you came up to me and said anything racist, I would let you use your freedom of speech and you would deal with the repercussions of your freedom of speech.
So if I went up to you and said on average black people are low IQ, you'd kill me, right? That's exactly what you said. Yeah.
No, actually.
Yes, you did.
On Discord, don't lie. You know, Discord, everyone gets to say what they want freely because they're not being recorded.
I would never say death threats anywhere. I would never say death threats anywhere, witness. Never.
You said things a lot more extreme
than you said here. No, I haven't. You've been caught out. Just admitted he does death threats online.
Discord sounds
there. You go, boys and girls.
Yeah, Discord, because Discord's not recorded. People get.
So it's okay to give death threats on Discord.
So when he's on, do you think that I'm embarrassed that I threatened a fascist?
There you go, Drooper. He gives death threats. There you go, Drooper.
Yeah, I'm saying I threatened a fascist. Now what? Did you think I would be
standing
embarrassed
with her ethno-nationalist brother?
I enjoy threatening an ethno-nationalist. I enjoy
He enjoys threatening violence on the internet.
This is the man who believes that might is right and wishes to suppress the black people with violence. He's playing the victim now.
Now you're adding
they're like a few people.
Wait, but why
this way? They are so.
And that's the important thing to remember, Raf. Yeah, they are in the minority, man, and they can't even get a good. They can't even get a good number going, man. When Ralph is your savior, you see what I'm saying?
Ralph's been kicked out. Ralph's been kicked out. Don't worry about Ralph. Ralph's been exposed by me. And me and the 37 and the NS lads have exposed Ralph. So let's be clear, innit?
There's Tommy. I mean,
Ralph.
That's laughable. Who else?
95. The NS lads, 95. The NS lads, the 37 and me have exposed Ralph. Ralph's out.
Yeah, but you lot might as well just go and get an education and get some jobs, man.
Education. Have you seen maybe you lot need to get some higher.
Get a little education, get a little job, and get on that ladder, man.
Liam, have you got a job, Nainefa?
Playing victim, man.
Are you not a single mother?
Liam, he's
hold on a minute. What was that, Bab?
I said, have you got a job? I'm sure you've said in the past that you're a single mother.
You've heard me come on the internet and say I'm a single mother.
Oh my
God. You've heard me come on the internet and say I'm a single mother.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
What I'm saying to you, family, these people are pointless.
Maybe I'm
make up stories. You know what I'm saying? They're fictitious shit, man. You know what I mean? You lot are dead food, man. Fuck's sake.
So why do you want to live with us so much, Nainefa? Why do you?
What do you mean live with you? Who lives with you? We talking about live with you. We talking about live with you.
What? So what? Are you pro-separation?
Have you ever heard me say that?
Are you pro-separation? I'm asking you.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, you're not. So you want to live with us? You think it's a human right to live
I
with
live
us?
with you now, you fucking cock.
Yeah, so you believe it's a human right to have access to white people?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Do you believe human right to have
shut up,
access to white people?
Please
Why
bring
do you want to
some
live with us so
sensible
much?
right-wing people, man.
Why
Are
do you
you
want to
not
live
all
with
this
us
dumb?
so much?
Are you not all this dumb?
Answer the question. Why would you want to live with us so much?
You're sounding retarded.
What do you mean? Listen, unpack that statement. Unpack that statement.
Why do you want to live with white people so much? Like you want to live in this country, right? You were never asked to come here, yeah. You were brought here by nefarious people, yeah. The English people never agreed for you to come here. You were brought here by Jews. Yeah? If you look into the Cleveland newspaper, if you look into the Cleveland newspaper owned by Jews, ships were owned by Jews.
You know,
never
let him talk because these people are actually stupid, man.
No, you're
I
actually
didn't realize that
you need to learn your history.
It's interesting. It's very interesting.
You weren't invited here, Nyanifa, man. You were brought here by the same.
You just saying someone needs to learn history.
Same people who took you on the slave ships to America, or the same people.
Yeah, he did. That's the interesting thing. Liam talks about history, and Liam says he's very intelligent. Yet he believes that nobody existed.
Instead of being out there trying to fight black people,
would you give me a death threat to my face?
Go to school. You understand? That's
Wait,
the
did you even
first
go
thing
to
you
school, Nyanifa?
Go to school.
I don't think
yeah, because whoever's educating you are getting some low IQ education.
Yeah, but on average, black people are low IQ than Northern Europeans.
I was
talk about low IQ.
Until I
the people like you. You're the people that are dumb, man. Idiot.
You got a new style popping up, man, from the old Google Hangout style. It's a little bit better, man, but you know, it's still a bit dumb though.
Yeah, I'd just like Liam to tell us again how Neanderthals appeared on the planet without coming through Africa. He was very.
I just want to.
So, can you provide that information? I mean, Ralph.
I will get back to that witness, but I just want to address Naifa's low IQ comment. When on average, black people are lower IQ. So some countries in Africa that have an average IQ above 70, so this is borderline retardation, right? So it's very wrong about you talking about low IQ. Are you really?
What's your low IQ? You've just proven your low IQ. You just proved it. We don't even need no
hearing what he's saying, witness?
So, Naifa, can you wait? Naifa, can you tell us what IQ means?
How can
Naifa, what does IQ stand for? Naifa, what does IQ stand for? What does IQ stand for, Naifa?
Stands for intelligence quotient.
No, I thought Naifa didn't know. That's why she muted herself. That's why she muted herself.
Let me ask you something. Hold up. Do you think this guy would fight against a girl? Like he would win? If a girl fought this guy.
Naifa, why did you mute yourself when I asked you a question? Did you have your brother to save you? Is that what happened? Did you low IQ, Naifa?
This is a man who is. This is Liam.
Yeah? Is that what you're saying? That you're not strong enough to argue against another black man? You would argue with a black woman?
I haven't argued with you for the last 3 years. No, I haven't. No. You know better than that. I don't come on a black. Not even on here when I come on here.
Why not? Why can't a white man argue with Naifa? After all the big brave black men argue with me on her behalf.
So it's interesting that.
Isn't that what stands for?
Can you please stop shouting?
Anyway, listen, I don't even need to speak.
Go ahead, Liam. Take on the argument for all white women. Because Naifa, that's what she stands for. She goes out there.
Naifa wasn't here when I turned up, so it's a false argument.
You need to come on for me. You need to come on for me.
All right, Gummy.
Step up. Let him step up.
Gummy.
Come on, Naifa. Step up and argue with the white men. That's what you want.
Off my energy, Gummy, but you're not getting it today, Gummy. You get me, Gummy? You're done out here, Gummy.
Liam is proposing
to you, Gummy. You understand, Gummy? All right, we're done talk, Gummy. You're dead food, yeah.
Liam is proposing
Yeah,
Liam
personal
proposed
Gummy,
that-
gummy.
ideology.
Gummy,
So what
gummy,
do you stand
gummy.
for, Lionel Tuff? Come on, what do you stand
Gummy.
for?
I stand for gummy. That's
Yeah,
what
you
I stand
stand
for.
for gummy. Oh, okay. Yeah, what's that then?
Gummy.
Give it to us.
That's it. You get me?
Right,
All right,
I'm just going to say, make England English again. 37. See you later.
Yeah, through violence. That's what you want. That's what he had to Yeah, he uses Jupiter to come in, so Jupiter screams and shouts, so you can't actually challenge Liam. Liam was proposing that the whole world return back to the British Empire through violence, and then he's playing. So now she's doing it again. So now she's doing it again. I am talking to Billy. Can you be quiet? What do you mean, so what? What do you mean, so what? Who am I? Have some decorum.
Who are you?
Behave like a civilized human being.
Who are you?
This is a woman that fills up her titties online, man. Stop it. Decorum.
Yeah, that is true. She does expose her breasts online. I don't know why she would do that, but
attention,
Oh man, yo, this is trash.
I'm body confident.
I really think the only way to go forward.
If I wanted to go 100%,
only way to
I would. If I wanted to go 100% naked, I would.
Get rid of some people.
Until you see my nipples, you ain't seen my breasts. Sorry about that, witness. You've never seen my nipples. Stop lying, fantasist.
All right, yo, chill. No, listen, yeah. I'm telling you guys this. If we can't help them with love, then how would we help them? We can't.
No, but it was very interesting. When Raf was talking about Neanderthals, they didn't really have anything to challenge what he was saying about Neanderthals. And it was interesting that Liam was playing the victim when he blatantly told us that might is right, and he wishes for the British Empire, white people, to basically instigate the British Empire again through violence. And his intelligence believes that South Africa was empty until English white people turned up. So before the English turned up, South Africa was like barren. You know?
Yeah, so he said, fuck the coin, fuck the sun, fuck anyone else that was there. Yeah. We just arrived there. Yo, that's funny. Nah, that's off. Yeah, run. He back, man. Yeah, car. About might is right, yeah. And then that is true what Witness is saying. You can't say might is right and then complain about being threatened. It's like, what the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. There's no cohesive argument, man. It's just all made up. Every day it changes. It's mad. It's interesting still. I mean, I wasn't really bothered about them people. I mean, I'm not bothered, but it's interesting hearing the bullshit that comes out. It's quite comical, to be fair.
I'm telling you, they are just a few. They are not.
The funny thing was, he's 100% against socialism and communism, but then he was saying that the Western countries should help the African countries develop. He was proposing a policy where they'll be helping them to develop. I'm like, what's that all about? That's
Witness. I think Liam actually thinks that all the resources are in the Western countries, and the African countries haven't got, like, it's not propping up the West or whatever. I think he thinks it's the other way around. Like the Europe is propping up Africa rather than Africa's propping up Europe.
Yeah,
that's why I'm telling them to go to school, biggage. You know what I mean? Instead of being online, bitching and moaning and playing victim, go to school, man. Go get little education about your own nation, man. You know what I'm saying to you? Get little education, man.
I think the dude had problems. I really think he had problems.
I think Liam's got a point in stating that even if you've got all the minerals in Africa, unless you've got the know-how how to benefit
Africans are not smart enough to know how to use their resources.
The best way of mass producing, etc., irrigation and
another problem is Jupiter.
Africans are not smart enough to use their resources. They're not sensible enough to use their resources.
That's the points that he makes.
That's so. Let me.
It's like saying that African people are too dumb to learn how to manufacture their own resources.
No, I wouldn't say they're too dumb, Billy. I would say it's a case of this, that they are not very good at organization. If you look at
where is this coming from? Like, where is this race shit coming from? Yo, Veli, this doesn't happen.
Hold on, let her finish.
Let her finish.
I would say that it is down to their own corrupt governments, nothing to do with Britain or Britain's empire, nothing to do with that. A lot of these countries are independent, and they've got governments that actually work against their own
independent, yes.
Just so people watching know, Liam was not kicked off. Liam was not kicked off. He decided to leave. He left of his own accord. He has free speech to express himself, but he chose after a while to leave. So ask him why he left if you ever see him again.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Africans are not
the African leaders, but it's nothing to do with any Western corruption governments that are putting money in people's offshore bank accounts to prop up shit leaders so their companies can take resources at lower rates, not pay no taxes, and end up siphoning off their profits to prop up their companies.
I would say that affects Britain more than it affects Africans, because look, there are some.
How? No, go on that. How?
There are some countries in Africa where the leaders are extremely rich, and they do have, like you say, the resources. Yeah, they have the minerals, they have the fruits, they have all different stuff over there, and they could be mass producing that stuff and making their GDP much bigger and making the country very successful. But what you find with a lot of these leaders in Africa is that they're very cabalistic, and they give out to their own families, and the whole system. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think the British system is perfect. I don't. Before people say, "Oh, yeah, you think Britain's best," no, but at least it seems to be a little bit more
slicker in its stealing.
No, it's a little
bit more sophisticated.
Yeah,
because they've been doing this shit for 500 years plus.
Let her finish it, and then we'll come back after. Let her finish.
Right, but at least it does sort of. The people at the bottom of society, at least they've got drinking water and stuff like that in this country. In Africa, they've put nothing into the infrastructures. They've not built up any sort of system that benefits the masses in any way, shape, or form. Right, so even though we get people on the right here that say the welfare system's not working, they want to change it. You haven't got any sort of welfare system over in any of the African countries. You haven't got any of the infrastructures that gives just basic drinking water.
An interesting thing that Liam mentioned,
like this, that will hold you back, even just in business. Because there's even if you're going to do mass production, say for farming, you need water for irrigation, you need water to clean the produce at the end before you can send it out to sell. It's just simple things that isn't already there. And even if people go back, and I'm not stopping people going back to Africa, by the way. I actually think if you really think that you can go out there, make it, and build up the infrastructure out there, I cheerlead for people that that's what those people out there do need. But they don't need people going out there ripping them off and pretending they're going out there to do it for the benefit of the masses when they're doing it for their own pocket.
Belly, what do you think of Liam's speech? Belly, what do you think of what Liam said? That in America, they'll create reservations, they'll put the black and the brown people there, they'll do the same in parts of Africa, parts of Europe, but then when he wants to go on a 2-week holiday, he'll be allowed to leave England and go on a holiday to a country and then come back as he pleases. I thought that was kind of hypocritical of him.
That sounds like that Rockabye Baby bullshit. Yeah.
Reservations. Bizarre.
Hey, you got more people listening. I don't know how yet, but you don't come to about me.
Someone in the thing, Walter, said, "Oh, I sound like a racist." It's not racist to say that governments in Africa are corrupt. I think everybody can acknowledge that. I don't think it's racist to say that they aren't looking after the masses. I think everybody would agree with that. I don't think it's racist to say that there is great wealth in a lot of these countries. The poorest of the poor is actually living in the third world in a worse lifestyle than the
what is
poor.
miseducated though?
Yeah. I
What
don't
is
think that's
miseducated though
it's
is
a
trying to
fact.
say that it's nothing to do with Europe. Why a lot of this stuff is happening in Africa, like Europe's got no part to play in it as well. You know what I mean? Like there's some blame there that goes to that's in the pot deals and all that, yeah. But there's
I would say
there's definitely some blame that lays at the feet of the people that are trying to corrupt the other governments, yeah, that really want where obviously most of the people in there want the government to be self-sufficient. They want the country to be run better for the actual countrymen. Yeah. Anytime there's people like that in power, yeah, there's the people that are against them are bribed and put into positions of power to stop these people actually taking control of their country. I think the only Don that seems like he's been able to take control of his country and make it flourish is it Kagame.
Okay, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
But Kagame, yeah, and his deal was he's give 50% state owned and 50% private owned for when the business like the De Beers mines and so on are doing business in their country.
Okay, let me give you an example. You've got that place in America that's that state that they decided to govern themselves, right? And this was all done by a group of black people in America by themselves, without power, without land, without resources, and without money. The governments of Africa have done things, and yet they've done fuck all. So don't make it look.
What states? Can you please tell us?
Don't make it look like black people can't do it. That's not what I'm saying. And don't make it look like that you have to rely on the Europeans, because otherwise the Europeans will fuck you up, because that's not true either.
Does anyone know what she's talking about? What state in America?
I'm talking I'm not saying it's successful, but I'm saying that they managed to take the power and they managed to ignore what the white Europeans are telling them within their own country. And if a group can gain that much power,
imagine like
that much power
people who work for the
without land, without finances, without resources, then I don't understand why the leaders are not doing more in their own countries.
All right. So every time, and this happens all the time, innit? Yeah. Every time we bring up, like say, we might talk about something in Africa, something in the UK, or something somewhere else. Yeah. Like there's always a comparison with somewhere in America. It's like we weren't even talking about America. We was talking about the African governments being able to run themselves and make Africa self-sufficient for Africans. Like so that failed state in America, wherever it is, or with the people that are doing whatever they're doing there. What's that got to do with that African governments getting corrupted by outside European forces?
Okay, what I'm trying to explain is, forget the fact that their ideology is failing because they believe in the communist anarchy.
Stick to the point, right? We don't need to hear an anti-black rant. Stick to the point.
Right, I'm going to stick to the point. I know you can't keep up, right? So
can't keep up with you.
I don't let that was just a drive. Don't let her take it.
All right. Go on.
Take the ideology out of it. What I'm trying to show you is that if a group of black
ideology?
People,
shut up. Let her finish.
What ideology?
Yo, Dan, let her just say whatever,
But she's not actually.
Take what ideology out of it? What ideology is she talking about?
She's not even answering Veli's question.
Yeah, I am. You're not allowing me to.
She's kind of. Maybe she's long-winded in her explanation. Just let her finish, and then maybe she might go on to explain a little bit about what she's talking about.
The only thing you said within the past 1 hour is what ideology.
Go on.
Right.
You're an old man. Behave your age.
Well, here we go. What I'm trying to say is forget whether it's been successful, the ideology. What I'm trying to show is that a group of black people in America, without their own land, without power, without finances, right, without resources, managed to collectively collectively
just asked, why are you
together
talking about America?
their ideology and what they wanted to the forefront.
Can I ask a
Now,
question?
what
Can I
I'm
ask a
saying
question?
is African leaders have got land, they've got massive workforce, they've got resources, they've got money, and they haven't been able to do it in their own fucking country. And all they want to do is
what country are you talking about? What country?
Let her
Can I
finish.
ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? What group of black people in America is this?
She won't answer. She hasn't told
No,
us.
no, let her finish. Let her finish what she has to say. Yo, go ahead, Jupiter.
So what I'm saying to you is that it is possible for black people to build their country up, and it's not racist to say that.
So yeah, what black people in America?
It's more oppressive to say we can't do things because Europe won't let us than is actually the truth. If a group of black people living in a European or Western country,
do you remember what you're answering, Juba? What
Yes,
to you is about?
Yes, I do. You tell me.
You've not got
No,
onto the
repeat the question. No, you have to repeat the question so you can show you.
But Raf has just left a message. Veli has just left a message in the chat. Veli has left a message saying, what does that have to do with blood clot Africa? That's Veli's message in the chat.
Right. What it has to do with Africa is that the African leaders are failing the people themselves. Do not keep looking and making the excuse that it's to do with Western interference. That is minor to what the African leaders could be doing in their own country for their own people.
Okay.
So can I, I'm gonna do something that I don't normally do. Yeah. I'm gonna post some agreement. Yeah. With the nice white lady. And her instructions to black people, right? I think that it is a responsibility of black people to not be tools of Western governments and Western institutions. And so, in as much as the corruption in Africa is a product of neocolonialism, the corruption in the Caribbean is a product of neocolonialism, and the corruption exists because we've taken loans from the IMF and the World Bank and aid from Britain and other parts of Europe and America, and as well as the fact that Swiss banks, are heavily involved in whatever so-called corruption is taking place on the continent, because a lot of that money is stored in the Swiss bank. So corruption is definitely a worldwide endeavor that is facilitated from Europe, and we as black people, especially in majority black countries, have a responsibility not to partake in European corruption and import European corruption into black lands. And we've demonstrated the capacity to do this, where Thomas Sankara is concerned, where Patrice Lumumba is concerned.
Hold on, you're cutting out, Shaka. Shaka, you cut out still.
No, he'll get back, I think.
Yeah, he'll come back.
Yeah, what's good, man?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Oh, you have to watch that Liam guy. He's become much more extreme now. I've been watching him giving interviews. He's become frustrated because the leaders of the far right, in his opinion, are not far right enough. So I guess watch this space. We'll probably see more of Liam publicly speaking out.
Yo, you guys on the comments, remember that. That shit's serious. It's not a joke. You know how white kids are.
Well, anyway, like I said in it, like these people are just a minority. If you look at it, like they are not the people that you walk around in your everyday life and come across, and they will think that way. That you're never gonna come across people that just, even when they're given information on what happened in history, they just blatantly and just just deny it. Like.
Yeah, racist side of the minority.
Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Raf.
Yeah.
Liam is a minority, but so are people like Respect and other people like him.
So what history does Respect deny? That is blatant and ignorant.
For he thinks that everything's been made up by white people. I mean,
what do you mean made up by white people? What do you mean made up? What's everything?
Everything, literally everything. He's one of these conspiracy theorists that believe
What is
that.
that? What are you talking? No, you have to be more specific. You can't be. You
All
can't
the
just say
history it as them being the inventors of everything, which is not true.
inventors of what though? What are you talking about? Cause you like, you see, yeah, you have
It's
to
like
be careful.
it's like fucking yeah. I'm high, bro.
Because you're saying that, what's it called? On the other hand, that you agree with me that when people are given information, and this information is
No, I agree
blatant,
with
like,
you that
obviously,
racists are in the minority. Yeah.
there's what?
I agree with you. In Britain, racists are in the minority. I agree
I
with
never
you.
said that though. I never made that statement once. Where did I ever
Extremists
say
are
that?
in the minority in this country.
Extreme what?
Extremists are in the minority in
I
this
said
country.
extreme ignorance. I said ignorance. I didn't even talk about extreme people. I didn't even say anything of that.
You would have to include yourself in amongst that. You're
Sorry?
extremely naive, very naive.
Yeah, I know, but how
You're
am I naive?
naive, bro.
How am I naive? That's what because you said that the other day, so I wanted to know what do you mean by that?
Bro,
Like,
I'm
what makes
tripping.
them naive? Jupiter, come on, man. You know me now. I'm the type of person that you can say whatever, and I'll just look at it and think, right, okay, is that true?
Yeah, but no,
So
I
what makes
don't.
you extremely naive? I don't get it.
No, I don't think
Sorry?
that. What I think of you is that you probably are very intelligent, educated, but naive.
But
You've got no understanding of a street level or common sense.
Okay, so what's the street level of common sense that you want me to
Yo, that's
understand?
like just disrespected you, bro.
Sorry?
She
Say that
I
again.
think you've been brought up in a little bubble of privilege. That's what I believe of you.
Bubble of privilege. What type of privilege have I been brought up in? Please tell me.
Oh, you've probably been brought up in a financial privileged life.
What's probably? What do you mean by that? Like break it down more. Like don't
Well,
just
you have no
surface with
understanding.
it. Be raw with it, man.
You once
Say it with
claimed on
chest.
panels that you've never suffered racism.
I've
So
never
therefore
suffered
you
racism.
can't experience racism or talk about racism.
What do you mean? I said I never experienced racism.
You did. And you said it, Jedi, and
No.
Jedi picked you up on it, and you said, "What are you saying?"
No, at that point, yeah. For me, yeah. When I talk about racism,
But you
my
did say it.
definition of it. When I talk about racism, my definition of racism is very different from other people. So I don't look at the words that certain people, because I've heard people say to me, "Oh, Raf, your hair is like a sheep." "Oh, look, you're dark skinned." "Oh, look at your you eat weird food" or whatnot. I've had those type of things being said about me. So that could be described as racism, but I don't think that's racism because it's just sticks and stones to me. You have to get deeper with what is racism, and it comes systematic, innit? So I have been stopped and searched before, and I've asked why was I stopped and searched. The police couldn't give me a reason why I was stopped and searched. They just said, "Oh, it's to do with knife crime and all this other stuff, and basically we are just making sure it's protocol. You're Section 60 and whatever." And when it comes to other stuff as well, you know, in school, certain things that like I'll be certain students will be getting these things, and I would be like, "Hang on a minute, how comes I'm trying my hardest to get it, but I'm not getting it?" And I noticed that.
Ralph, hold up,
because I was black.
Well, hold up, Ralph. She don't give a fuck. She don't.
I know but she was directing my question another way. Instead of answering why I'm naive, she just wanted to pull up and pick points out
When
about
I
what
asked
I've done in
you
the
to
past.
give
So
me
what is the naivety about what I am? Like, I
Okay.
don't get it. You said
When
I've
I
been
asked
brought up in
you
a
to
bubble
give
of
me an
privilege,
example
but what does that mean?
racism, you
Sorry?
said I asked you to give me an example of racism, you said it's racist that people can't wear dashikis in hospital. That's what you said.
No, you misunderstood what I said completely. I was raising the point that what is seen as British culture is superior to African culture. So any culture that doesn't go with the British culture is inferior. But you wanted to focus on the fact
I don't believe that. I don't believe most British people believe that. I don't believe most British people believe that. They don't believe that your culture is inferior. No,
They do.
no, they don't. They don't believe your culture is inferior, but they believe in a British country, British culture.
No, they believe that African culture is
one that
inferior.
should be championed above others. It doesn't mean that we believe your culture is inferior.
No
we
one's
just
saying that.
its place.
No
is not,
one is saying.
its
No one is
place-
saying.
Its place to be championed is not Britain. It can be practiced in Britain, but its place to be championed
What
is
are you
not
talking about?
it's
What
in the
do you mean by
country.
that? What you made so all I've said is that what's it called? When it comes to specific cultures and where these cultures are practiced in Africa, yeah, we especially specifically in my country, Nigeria, yeah, when you see it there, that certain cultures and customs that people do, yeah, they are what's it called? Of what you would call British culture, if in origin in certain ways, from the fact that what's it called? It comes from colonialism. It was stems from
Yeah, I
colonialism.
agree with you.
When it
Shakiri's
comes,
bowler hats when they get married. I agree with you. All
they what?
cultures borrow a little bit from other cultures, and
No,
that's what
it's
makes
not. It's
British
not. It's not about borrowing.
That's
You're
what
missing
makes
the
British
point.
culture
You're
so
missing.
strong.
You're missing. You're
Because
missing
at
the
its
point.
core is
So
the
what?
British
So hold on.
culture,
So
and
what
it
did? What?
encompasses
Hold
the
on.
best of all other
No,
cultures.
Jupiter. So what did the British take from the Shakiris then? That's in their culture today.
I would have no idea.
And the reason why
Why
you have
do
no
you
idea of
balance
it,
it up
the
to feel
reason why
that
you have no idea of it is because
Why do
it's
you
because
need to balance
they
it up
couldn't
to
because
feel
they
that
were
you're
not the dominant.
Why
The
do
Brits
you
were
need to
saying
balance
that
it up to one particular tribe to feel that you're equal?
you were the one that said it. You gave the
Yeah, what
Shakiri
I said
question.
was,
You proposed the
what I said
Shakiri
was, you
question.
said,
I went along
you
with it.
said African cultures, some of the tribes use
What
things
some
from
of the
Britain.
tribes?
I said, I agree.
I
Shakiri's
didn't say
use
that. I
bowler
never
hats
said that
when they
any
get
of the
married.
tribes. I never said any of. I said that African what's it called? Africans today, yeah, specifically in Nigeria, what's it called? You will see that a lot of the things that they practice are British in origin. You said, yeah, I agree that Shakiris take a lot of British culture and they've used it. And I said to you, hang on, yeah, well,
I didn't say a
of
lot.
course
I said
of course they have.
I
And then
told
I
you
said it's
specifically
because
what
of
they
the fact that they've imposed their culture to say that their culture is superior.
That wasn't imposed on him. Shakiri's,
It
when
is.
they get married, they wear a bowler hat, which is Western. That wasn't imposed on them. It's part of their
It
traditional
is.
wear.
It
Part of
took
their
it. They
tribe's
took it.
traditional wear.
In
No,
in
I'm
certain.
not saying that was
Okay,
imposed.
maybe whether it's negative. Look, we're looking at it. You're looking at it as. I'm not saying that it was some bad thing that what's it called. They adopted a cult. No, it's the fact that what's it called. They think that what's it called. Their culture is superior in the sense that they have the right thing and that other people should just take their thing and take on board. That doesn't mean they took everything, but the things that they did take, that just shows you that at one point, the what's it called, the interaction was that what's it called, their culture is superior and their other culture is inferior.
What are you talking about? What a load of old nonsense. So
I know
you're
it's a
telling
load
me
of
that
nonsense.
when
You're missing the point.
decided to
Maybe I'm
wear
not
a
the best
bowler
person
hat-
explaining this. Maybe I'm
Hold
not the
on.
best person explaining this, but yeah.
Right. Maybe you're not. But we're having a conversation and you're the best we've got at the moment. So we have to deal with what we're dealing with. And this is why I call you
to
naive.
someone who's blind, bro. You get
This
me
is why I
right?
call you naive, Raf. Because British culture, the place
Yo,
to champion British
bro,
culture
forget.
is in Britain. The place to champion all African cultures or Jamaican cultures or whatever, or Chinese culture is in their home countries. I'm not saying that that those cultures can't be practiced in Britain, but to champion them as the leading culture, no, it's not going to happen in Britain.
What is
Because the
Nigerian
British
culture?
culture should be championed in its own country, just as per all other countries.
What is Nigerian culture? If we even get deeper, what is the culture of Hector's culture? Because Hector's from Benin, right? So what is Benin culture?
Why do you want me to start giving you all the culture breakdown? Why?
Well, that's the point.
I
Because
thought
you
white
can explain the British culture.
on black
Hector will
issues.
be able to explain the British culture, but you will not be able to explain the Benin culture because, as far as it's not. I'm not saying what's it called. You actually think that what's it called. You're like, but it's subconscious in people to think that what's it called, that what they're practicing is something that is not proper compared to the culture I'm practicing. And that's
What
what
do
I'm
you mean?
trying to understand.
I don't consider any of the cultures, even the ones that I might not even know about and only find out about tomorrow,
What is British culture?
as inferior.
what
I just
is-
think it's somebody's culture. That doesn't make it inferior
What is
because
British
I like my own
culture?
culture or because in my
Jupiter,
own country I want my
Jupiter,
culture.
what is
championed.
British culture? Jupiter, what is British culture?
British culture is a amalgamation of cultures on the outside, but at its core essence, it is hardcore traditionalist British culture. So,
What is hardcore traditionalist British
hold
culture?
on.
Break it down.
For example, The music will be more classical. Okay, it'll be more classical. It'll go into medieval music where we have a lot of the old dances and stuff like that. That is British culture. Traditions. White weddings. A white wedding is British culture where you get married. Hold on. The way we bury our dead. For example, it's not British culture to have jazz bands or things like that along with the procession. We're very somber in the way that we grieve. We don't. Our culture also encompasses art. We have a specific art that comes from England, Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. Gaelic is part of the cultures of Britain. We also have indigenous languages from Wales,
What
Ireland,
about Christianity?
Scotland, and even Cornwall.
What about Christianity?
Sorry, what about Christianity? Yeah, Christianity is in there, definitely. It's one of the main things. But it's not the only thing. It's not the only thing. Because at the very core of Britishness, there will be our pagan beliefs. And it might not show through immediately, but it does affect through our society.
Okay, well, that would have been incorporated into Christianity because you have to understand what culture is. Culture is a deification, or religion, is a deification of a people's culture. So from the medieval times, what were they practicing?
What do you mean in medieval times? Catholicism.
Yeah. They were practicing what?
Catholicism, because they had no choice. They had to become Catholic.
Catholicism.
In medieval times, they were forced to being Catholics. Yes.
They practice also what you call Protestantism, because at the end of the day, you had Henry VIII who split away from the Catholic Church.
Yeah, Protestants came about with Henry VIII. That's true.
Okay. Yes. So, and within those cultures today, you see the expressions. Within those cultures of those times, the religion of those times, you see the expressions of them in the culture around the people, and even to an extent today, where even though we talk about marriage. Marriage is a union between a man and a woman. That is Christianity, but we call ourselves secular. But a lot of people say no.
In Britain we had hold on. In Britain we had pagan ceremonies where people were betrothed to each other using the tying of the string around their fingers. So marriage has been a one-on-one committed marriage.
That was incorporated by Christianity. That's all you haven't said anything.
Very ancient in England. We did not practice having multiple wives.
It was incorporated in Christianity. It was long. You're just talking about.
Yes, it may have been incorporated.
It was incorporated in Christianity.
Yes,
Christianity has pagan origins.
Yes.
No one disputes
Christianity. Core belief. What is it you're not understanding?
No, hold on. No one disputes that Christianity has pagan origins. No one said that. But the culture today that expresses these things, just because you saying that it had a pagan origin, doesn't mean that it didn't derive from Christianity today, because Christianity really has all those stuff in it.
What comes first?
Sorry?
Raf, you asked me to give you what is British culture, and I've told you what is British culture. I've told you. Hold on, let's go one step at a time.
Does anyone else want to jump on?
And then you come.
I want someone else to jump on. Come on.
Okay, I can stop talking. You tell us about your dope.
Come on and
Aaron.
Yeah.
You're not even British.
Aaron, what's that?
Yeah.
Where did I cut out before?
You were cutting out when you were talking about Paul. What's it called? Thomas Sankara. Paul Patrice Lumumba.
So you didn't know you cut out?
Yeah, he did.
No, I didn't. I cut out. I didn't realize when I cut out though. So yeah, I realized I cut out, but I wasn't sure when.
So what? You were still talking even when you had cut out?
Yeah. I went on for about another half an hour still.
Was there any mention of the royal family in this culture breakdown, Raf?
Oh, they're all tying in, man. Like
I didn't hear no mention of the royal family in this culture breakdown. I didn't hear anything about imperialism in this culture breakdown.
I was gonna say. I think murder and rape and pillaging should have been added.
Of course, but it's just understanding what basics. I was trying to get to understand the basic understanding of what is called British culture, and then how
I don't know why, Errol, I don't know why you're trying to get her to understand though. Like, if you're gonna have a conversation,
I don't know why any of you are trying to tell me about my
talk around you get me?
Because you don't know about your own culture. That's why.
I know a lot about my own culture.
You need to be taught everything, man.
Okay, what happened? Okay, Mrs.
Okay. Well, go on anyway.
What happened? What slavery was there?
What's you say, Gummy?
We're not talking about slavery, man.
What's that, Gummy?
Yo, time out. Everyone, time out for a sec. Everyone, please, yo, chill for a sec. Why do I have to bring you peace?
In British culture, in Britain, what slavery?
Yo, big up yourself, Shakira. Come on.
Love.
Come on,
Queen 9.
Let's hear
nine.
Yes,
slavery.
I heard that the beauty of the black woman caused certain man to find themselves periodically, like momentarily.
Jeez.
Get me yesterday and them thing there. Like, what was that? I heard certain man rediscovered themselves for a hot minute.
Jeez. Well, it's got this gummy bitch above me. She's just spazzing out, man. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Gummy is spazzing out, man. But she's done out, man. It's the sound of a beaten woman, man.
The beauty of the black woman caused certain man to just rediscover themselves for a second and say, yo.
Trust me. Well, yo, you know, Uncle Ruckus is singing Lovers Rock, bruv.
That's what that me I say right there. They find themselves again.
Come on.
Suddenly everyone's African again. You know what I'm saying? Them things there, you know, they embrace the thing. If it's even 5 minutes, you know what I mean? If it's even 5 minutes, them way there.
Yeah, you know, it's just a quick one. It's a quick one.
Yeah, if it's even 5 minutes, you know.
The dungeon is real. The dungeon is real, man. Big up yourself, bro. And big up
man. Yo, you guys can't leave Jupiter behind. Why are you guys doing that to her? Yo, someone come up and defend Jupiter. You just can't leave it like that.
She have a husband, she defend her. What's it called?
What's up, Shaq?
You blessed. What's it called? Now, I just wanted to say though, yeah, that when we talk about these things, yeah, as I think I pointed out before.
90 ain't no, is she?
That when 95 husband, trust me.
No, she hasn't. If she's got five,
she got one and four applications.
5 men, not one hole is a hole, not a husband.
She got one and 5 waiting for applications and them thing there. And you better mind because from what I'm hearing, you might lose, you better mind, you know, because from what I'm hearing, you might lose yours to her still.
I doubt that very much.
It's very careful, okay, you know what I mean?
I doubt that.
But yeah,
Victor's got
I'll be 2 minutes here and I'm gone. I'll be 2 minutes and I'm gone, yeah. I just wanted to point out the fact that when it comes to this quote unquote friction between the SIDNATs and the FNATs, like it doesn't really exist in it because they all sing from the same hymn sheet. When you know it comes to any level of black organization, you know what I'm saying? So it's like they end up both defending British Empire and British murder and they both end up defending.
There's no empire anymore. What you madman?
They both end up defending.
What about you? Yeah. What about you defending the empire?
Why are you talking over him?
Why are you talking over him?
Let him finish and then you talk.
Why?
Both end up defending like modern day kind of policies, foreign policies of Britain, economic policies, military policies. They all end up defending it, and some of them even claim to be against the government. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so they're all the same bloody people. Right? It's, there's no doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? And funny enough, I was watching a COE video today. One mixed race brother was at the park here, you know, trying to talk about Britain being a multicultural society, and a whole gang of these white guys just basically ambushed the brother, and he wasn't talking no hardcore. It was mad. Oh you said that there, yeah. Like that, bro. Like I thought it was very interesting, like, because he wasn't talking nothing black radical, nothing like that. He was talking about Britain as a multicultural society and how you know, the African regiments and the West Indian regiments fought for the country, And he happened to mention that, you know, police brutality is an issue. And it all went to pot from there. You know what I'm saying? So, like, it doesn't matter, like, even the slightest sign, yeah, the slightest inclination towards any kind of black issue or black organization, they're gonna, you know, act in
Police
the way they act.
brutality is not a black issue. It's an issue that affects everybody. That's where you go wrong.
And so, you know, so yeah, we just have to know these things, you know what I'm saying?
But check her up, I've always wondered when we talk about police brutality affecting black people. I've noticed some people will say it affects everyone, and then you ask them, well, then if you know it affects everyone, why aren't you protesting about brutality?
In real life, there's more funerals of white people dying in police brutality than
what are you doing about it? What are you doing
about it? We can all play with the numbers.
What are you doing about it?
You'll see more fucking funeral processions for white people killed in police brutality.
And what are you doing about it? What are you doing about it?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing about it?
One of the things,
told everybody.
I want
120 people watching the line, and you just told us that white people are affected by this brutality. But you chose to do nothing about it.
Is made in the law. That's what I do. What do you do, witness?
I hear you.
Is that what you do, witness? Sit online and lie. You want to get yourself in a competition because you want to losers.
Nothing about it. Pure hypocrisy.
Can I put just a quick observation here? A quick observation.
How do you know about police brutality affecting white people, and you as a white person choose not to do anything about it? I agree.
A quick observation though, yeah, because I've been paying attention to a lot of the right wing talking points, yeah. So I'm going to let you know one of the things that I've identified. One of the ones that
no, they're cutting out again, Shaka.
Yo, Shaka.
Cutting out again.
Damn.
Now, yeah.
Shaka, wait, hold on. Shaka, hold on, because you cut out there a little bit, but you said one of the right wing talking points, and then you cut out. So what were you saying?
Oh, sorry. I was saying that I realized that they're using it is a statistic about black deaths in custody, yeah, to justify it not being a black issue. But if you listen closely, the first thing that they're doing is that they're limiting the issue of police brutality to black deaths in custody alone, or to deaths in custody alone, and they're limiting the years. So they speak about 2010 till now, they don't speak about before then. So it's a trick, because I think they know that if they dealt with prior to 2020, the statistics might tell a different story.
Because we move forward in time, and obviously it's been getting better.
So when it comes to the issue though is that whether it's before 2010 or after 2010, there is no case in this country where the black community have gotten justice, for the acts of.
Yeah, Shaka, you cut off again. Shaka. Let me put in the chat. Oh, you cut out.
Yo, Jupiter, you can't be cutting up people all the time, bro. Chill.
Listen, mate, I get very limited time to talk on here because there's one of me and 6 of others.
Yeah, no one's giving you limited time to talk. That's not true. Come on, man. That is not true at all. But yeah, Shaka, I put something in the private chat.
We get to end our conversation without being interrupted.
Oh, so you admitted to it. You were having a conversation and all of us kept quiet whilst you had that conversation with Raf. So you lied.
No, you didn't. No, you interrupted. It never got finished.
Raf, did I interrupt you whilst you were talking?
No, you didn't.
Yo, how you guys letting your girl Jupiter get
I'll be honest, Mo, I didn't really care for her, but Raf was talking. I kept quiet so Raf could do his thing. I didn't really care what.
You know what it is, yeah. I need to obviously. Lady D made a point that I'm not very good at talking on these topics of what is exactly thing. So, obviously, for me, I've identified an issue, but I can't explain it properly. So I need to probably go and look into it properly. What exactly do I mean by culture?
Problem. I don't see a problem because when I have these discussions, I prefer having discussions. I'm not in it to win it. You see,
I'm not trying to win it.
Debate and everything is a competition. So you turn everything into a debate, and you
No one's
turn
competing.
everything into a competition.
No one's
I'm just
competing.
having a conversation with you.
No one's
You don't
competing.
need to be an expert to have a conversation,
No
unless
one's
of course,
competing.
you're not very good at
No
speaking.
one's
as-
competing. You can't talk on something that you don't have facts in. That's just the truth. No one's competing. No one's trying to. If you're talking about a popular topic like cultural superiority or cultural supremacy, you have to be talking from a standpoint of knowledge in it. So you can't just talk on a topic
but
and say,
you can have a discussion stemming from what knowledge you do have.
yeah.
You don't have to be the most educated to engage in a conversation.
Well, technically, if you're trying to say it's not true, and I'm saying it is true, and this is why I'm saying it, yeah, I would have to have knowledge, because for you to just disregard it and say it's not true, I would have to provide the evidence why it is true. So yes, I would have to have knowledge on it.
Well, then why would you bring it up if you don't have any knowledge at all?
I do have knowledge of it. I'm just saying, to make my points much stronger, maybe I should be like looking at more giving better examples of what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying, innit? I'm just analysing myself and breaking myself down.
Because you lack that, we're having a conversation where I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say and give you a way of expressing yourself so that I can understand what you say. And that's the wrong thing, because you've got to go away and get information. Because even if you bring the information, if you're not very articulate, people are not going to understand the actual point that you're making, are they? So they need to ask exploratory questions, which is what I try to do when I engage with discussions with all of you. But instead of ever getting to the exploratory level, what you always tend to do is shout down and point score. You don't ever want a discussion, which is very frustrating, actually, because I don't know how you are actually going to convince anyone of any of your arguments. All you do is shout out random stuff to point score.
Okay. Well,
okay,
anyway,
we are done with the virtue.
Yeah, I'm playing.
Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, play that video in the back chat for me. I need to hurry up and jump off though, but I'm supposed to be going to a youth's party, innit, man? So I have to hurry up.
Yeah, I'll play in it now. Can you see it? All right, everyone mute up.
Yep.
We're going to have relations that are intimate. We cannot have visas standing in the way of those relations. So the decision has been taken by my government that Jamaicans, as Ghanaians, benefit from visa-free arrangements here in Jamaica. We are also going to provide visa-free arrangements for Jamaicans in Ghana. Facilitate and make it easier for you to accept our invitation to come and join us for the year of return.
Strengthening the importance of Ghana-Jamaica relations, President Akufo-Addo indicated that the two nations have an excellent opportunity to build on the strong ties imposed by culture and history to derive maximum economic value for their respective populations.
We have these historical and cultural ties. We also have the potential of building on those ties important economic relations, trade and commercial relations. There are lots of areas of possible engagement that we have talked about, and the decision has been made on both our parts that the Ghana-Jamaica Joint Commission for Cooperation that has been dormant for some time is going to be reactivated, hopefully this year, if not as early as possible in the first quarter of next year, so that the various areas of engagement that we're talking about can be properly structured within a legal framework for the doing of business between our two countries.
Prime Minister of Jamaica, Andrew Holness, noted the continuous strong bilateral relationship existing between Ghana and Jamaica.
Our relations are deeply rooted in our ancestral and historic connections, forged over many years and only made stronger by our firm democratic traditions, shared principles, and vision for peace and prosperity and the cultural affinities which unite our peoples. We cannot forget that many Jamaicans trace their ancestry to the Akan region of West Africa, presently known as Ghana. With the roots of many Jamaicans stemming from Ghana, the president's visit is highly symbolic.
Adele Kwesi Machtube reporting for Metro News.
Well, that was good news. That was great news.
Yeah, man. Jamaica Ghana, it's a connection, man. Come on, come on, come on. It's beautiful, man. And you know the beautiful thing, Witness, we can go, we can come back, we can go again, we can come back. You get me? I can go Ghana, I can go Nigeria, I can go Jamaica, I can go Guyana, I can go all these places and just come back and chill. It's wonderful, man. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's wonderful.
That's good news.
I'm telling you, all I need is my red book. You get me? And you know we love that. You get me? You know the red book.
Yeah.
You know. Sometimes we just look at that queue, and you got your red book, and you just look. You get me? Yeah.
You're not talking facts, so
Yeah,
are you?
man. We got.
Oh my goodness, here we go
man.
again.
You get me? And imagine what time I come when I can leave Jamaica and go straight to Ghana. Zoom. Wicked. So yeah, man, the future's looking bright, man. The future's looking bright, man. It's all good, man.
Yeah,
Yeah. Big up yourself, Natty 2 Dreads.
Hopefully, I think, man, I wish the future is going to be good for all these countries.
Yeah, big up everyone, man.
I hope.
I actually think it's a good thing between Jamaica and Ghana. That doesn't affect Britain at all. I would like to.
We don't care.
I would.
I didn't say that because I care what you thought.
I need for
we don't care what you think, Bab. Like literally, we don't care in it. Like literally, you get me? So you didn't need to answer about that, Bab. I was speaking to my brothers. I was not talking to you. So there was no need for you to interrupt. You get me? Don't care. In the words of Banksy, we don't care what you think. In the words of the great Banksy.
Don't care
what you think, man. But big up Natty anyway.
No, he's just cut off. Yeah, it's great news for the Jamaicans and Ghanaians. I hope other African countries adopt it as well.
Yeah, man, definitely, man. Definitely. That is going to be the case. And there are other countries doing it too, man. But, obviously Ghana is,
Yeah, but obviously not yet, even though...
Why are you talking? I'm not talking to you, man. We don't care about what you think. Sorry to say that, Bab. All right? I need your consideration. Then please pop back into the conversation, okay? So, yeah, Witness, it is, man. And there are other other African countries doing the same thing, man. So, yeah, man, the link is on, innit? They know the link is on, man. So it is. It's wonderful, man. It's wonderful.
It's very powerful. Very powerful. That whole idea from both countries. It's very powerful. Sends a big signal to the rest of West Africa and Central Africa. Doing that. They should start doing it. Both islands and African countries. So, yeah. Be able to hop over to St. Kitts, and people from St. Kitts can hop over to Cote d'Ivoire and not worry about visas. That would be great. Makes it easiest for traveling. Definitely. I wonder what next the Ghanaians and the Jamaicans are going to do in regards to policies with land and working there. It'd be interesting. I need to do more research on it. Maybe Veli knows. Maybe Veli will share some more info with us on that.
I hope they do a lot, because if they better up those two countries, we won't have so many fucking disgruntled nine-ethers living amongst us.
Oh, yo, now she dissing you. You're gonna let her diss you like that? Oh.
No, but Mo, no, just leave it. I mean, I don't know why. She's infatuated.
Yeah.
She's obsessed with Nine Ether. I don't know why, but
no, but she needs to learn. That's why. That's the only way she's gonna learn
nothing. And I don't like Nine Ether. I don't hide that distaste for her. I'm not. It is a personal thing. But yeah, I don't like the woman. I think she's got.
Let me ask you guys something, okay? Do you think the system failed her? I mean, Jupiter. Let me ask you. Jupiter.
I think she benefited from the system, but she tries to pretend she's oppressed, and that's why I think she's.
No, I'm saying you. No. I'm saying you. The system failed.
I think the way.
Well, I think no, the system hasn't failed me at all.
I think the way people say I'm naive. I would say that actually I think it's you that's naive. But then again, that's just my opinion. But yeah.
But it's also Raf. It's also hypocritical because she does believe the system has failed because she believes the social services and the police didn't do their job when certain things were taking place in this country. So the system has upset her, which is why she protests. So I don't know why she's lying now.
No, Jupiter's confused.
Sorry? What are you talking
about? With civic nationalism,
my life has been self-determined. Everything that's ever happened to my life has been to a decision I've made.
Yeah,
and I'm quite happy with my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
Like what Shakara said, civic nationalists are very confused because they will tell you on the one
civic
hand,
nationalists are not confused. What's confusing?
I'm trying to break it down. Why I think they're confused.
Civic nationalists are English.
I'm trying to break down why they're confused.
Maybe they may be English and agree with civic nationalism.
Break down why they're confused.
You can never be. You can never. If you believe in.
Why are you shouting over Raf? 5 minutes ago, you complained.
And you're
shouting over you. You complained 5 minutes ago that people were shouting over you. Raf is talking, and you're shouting over Raf.
Not only Ralph.
Okay, so
that's
what I was saying was that with civic nationalists, they believe that that Britain should have a British culture, and they're saying that it's culture that they want to keep Britain culture and whatnot. So when I ask now, what is British culture? Because British culture means a lot of things to different people, especially when it comes to what you call white working class people. They will tell you that British culture is this. But when you go to America now, ask them what is British culture, they'll tell you it's tea and crumpets.
And
talking like the Queen.
Yeah, but what other people are not British believe is Britishness is not necessarily what is British culture. That's number one. Number two,
that's my point.
There are many things.
British culture is subjective to whoever who's talking about it.
And certain people pick out.
There are white people like her, but it's like shocking.
You don't make sense, Raf. You don't make sense.
I just said that what you consider British culture is subjective to you. That other people down the road, you ask them what British culture is, they will tell you that, oh, it's this. And
no, I was giving you examples of established acceptance of British culture. British culture is our traditions. It is at the core of what we believe.
Your traditions are really good.
It depends what group you talk to.
There is also the traditions.
It depends what group you talk to.
The writings, the creativity of the British. There's loads of stuff. The Gaelic languages that comes from the Celts, Druidism. We've got so much. We've got so much.
That is incorporated in British culture today.
If you ask me personally, what do I like about British culture? It will be different to what somebody else likes about British culture because it's vast, it's huge. It's not small, it's huge. It's huge. And the reason that it's huge is because there will be British standards at the core, traditionalists at the core, but we also have a progressive edge to it because it's fluent and progressive. So it does. It also takes from other cultures that have come into our country, embrace some of the better parts of their cultures, amalgamated it. So if you don't understand that, Raf, I can't help it.
Hold on, Jupiter. This is the point. That now a certain group of people come in now, and they say that they want to practice this culture and whatnot and everything. And now they're saying that practicing this culture, you look at it and you say, oh, I don't like this culture. I want my British culture, and you are against it 100%. Like this is where the friction comes in. Like, so when you're talking about the British culture,
you want me to give an example of British culture that where we don't want it changed. Okay, we don't believe that there should be more than one wife.
More than one what? Wife?
I don't believe in having our face covered.
This is stupid, man. That's just stupid, man.
I know. Yo.
This is let's just end this once and for all, yeah?
Cool.
Let's just go to the definition of fucking British culture, yeah? British culture is influenced by the combined nation's history, its historically Christian religious life, its interaction with the cultures of Europe, the traditions of England, Wales, and Scotland, and the impact of the British Empire. That's it. You know what I mean? The rest are just opinions, man. That's it.
But the
and
thing
all
I
it is
don't understand,
in the past,
Naini,
all it is, yeah. In the
the
past,
thing I don't-
Britain exported its culture. Yeah, Britain exported its culture to many, many different countries around the world. Yeah. Now, because of that, they've had to import many different cultures, and that's all it is. So British culture is now becoming an amalgamation of all the other cultures that they invaded. It's just as simple as that, man.
The thing I don't understand though is that talking about when you
that's
talk about,
bullshit. That's
excuse
bullshit.
me please, excuse me please, excuse me, excuse me please, I'm talking, excuse me, you don't like people shouting over you, please do not shout over me. Nobody can hear what you're saying because I'm talking as well, so no one can hear you, I'm talking. So in regards to saying that British culture is against polygamy, I found that very odd because if we go back in time, the Celtic tribes, some of the Celtic tribes practiced polygamy, where the Celtic leader would have a second wife and would have concubines. So that was part of the Celtic tribes, and they were British. So I don't understand why you're against polygamy.
She should just mind her own business.
Okay, would you like me to explain that? Would you like a reply?
It was a little
Yeah,
jibe.
yeah,
It was a
go
little
ahead.
jibe at Islam. That's what.
No,
she
hold on,
was
let her
trolling.
explain it. Yo, bro.
Right, so all three want to talk at once because that's what happened.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So the reply is quite simple. British culture is progressive, and so that might have been one of the traditions from the early traditions way back when before they amalgamated into Britain. Okay, that would be when they were separated. That would be when they were independent traditions. The traditions of Britain did not incorporate having more than one wife. We're talking about British culture. We're not talking about.
No, but it did involve chopping off, killing wives to marry other wives.
Yeah, with Henry VIII, yeah, it did.
Well,
yeah.
exactly, man. So you know.
Yeah, but like I said before,
You got good, you got bad.
Yeah, we know that, but like I said before, you always want to make it a competition.
No, hold on.
No, Jupiter, don't listen, Jupiter. What it is, babe, you can't come and rock me to sleep.
Yes.
You're not gonna do that. You can't come and finesse me.
All you ever do.
Yeah, you're not finessing me. Yes, I'm saying to you, about made it into a competition. You're finished out here, and that's all it is. And now you want to start talking about competition.
Let her finish. Let her see what
But she's not talking about nothing sensible though, Mo. She's talking about competition. Who was in any competition? With who? Was you in competition with someone? Gummy?
And then you come in.
Gummy.
You come in. And
Was you in competition with someone, Gummy?
Yeah, that's true. That did happen. And then you go. So what are we
That's
talking
what I
about?
thought.
British culture.
That's what I thought. Where's Raf gone?
Okay. No, listen, yeah. Listen, Jupiter, you can't just be talking on top of people. All right, look. Now I'm gonna try to teach her. Okay.
Mo, I will talk on top of everybody who cuts in to chat shit. Okay.
No, I'm not. Wait, hold up.
When she made her point, hold on. When she made her point, I said to her, "Yeah, that's true. That's what happened under Henry VIII." She said, "Well, then, what are we talking about? We're talking about British culture, you dumbass."
Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Does that make you feel good, Jukes, to call me names? Does it make you feel good, Gummy?
I don't even
Gummy,
know what you
does it make you feel good to call me names?
I mean,
Gummy.
Yo, Nine, just hold on 1 sec. Yo, Nine, 1 sec, please.
Gummy.
I beg you, just 1 sec. Just let me just.
Let me see. If I say Gummy 3 times, I wonder who's gonna appear. Gummy, Gummy, Gummy.
How you doing, Nanita?
Ah, Born Rich, big up yourself. I love lady. Come on.
Free.
I love lady D, you know. Yo, Divine, you see what going on here? Man, say him love you. Jeez.
Oh my God.
Man, say him love you, my sister.
Man, lady.
Have the man them weak out here, Divine. What on?
Yeah, Lady D. Look at my last show. My last show was dope, man. 11 hours of pure dopeness. You feel me, Lady D? I think you'll appreciate it. my crush. How you doing, Nanita? How you doing, sis?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm winning. I'm winning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Ghana
man.
and Jamaica linking up. We're winning out here, man.
There you go. No time for the haters.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
We're coming
man.
for America too. Yeah, man. It's all good, man.
There ain't no time for the haters out here.
Yo, Born Rich, what's up, man?
What's good, Mo?
What's up, man? We're chilling, you know, and we get people interrupting us all the fucking time. You feel me?
Yeah, it's the same old G Block, man. 9 burning fire on Jupiter as usual.
No, she's tripping, bro. I don't know what she's on. I thought I was high.
No, Jupiter's never tripping. Jupiter is on code. She's always
on coke. Yeah, she's on coke. Yo, Jupiter, yo, you need to chill. Yo, you need to stop drinking.
Yeah, no, Jupiter is on code. Jupiter is saying exactly what she's supposed to say. She's on code. We not
on code.
We're gonna get mad at Jupiter for being on code. Of course, she should be. We should take a page out of her book. She never
I don't understand what on code means. Jupiter talks to Jupiter.
No, I guess what I'm saying is, Jupiter, you have your talking points and you have your morals that you stand on. You don't waver. You don't. No one can knock you off your square or anything. You stand firm, and that's exactly what you are supposed to.
Yo, but hold on. I'm just trying to see. I'm just wondering why she like. Yo, you're from America, man. Born Rich. You understand this? Like, we don't see people like this.
No, I'm not from America. I'm from Switzerland. Can't you hear my accent?
No, but I'm just saying, like, we don't see stuff like this, bro. You never see stuff like this.
No, you're right. We don't see cops. No, we don't see cops putting their knee on our necks until we can't breathe anymore. And we don't see like, come on, what are we talking about? We don't see this in America. Yes, we do.
I'm saying like
Jupiter is the fabric of America.
What I'm trying to say is when white people are racist here in America, they're usually
me and said, right, I'll give you £1 million, but you've got to go live in America. I say, fuck off, I stay as I am.
Yeah, no, it's not even that, Jupiter. It's the talking points, right? So if I put a white woman from America and I ask her what's her political stance and what is her morals and the things that she stands on, she's gonna have the same morals and stand on the same thing that
I doubt it, because number one, I don't believe in white supremacy, which you keep alluding to me, which I don't believe in. Number two, I don't believe in segregation, which a lot of Americans do believe in, white and black. Number three, I believe in equality.
Why do you keep saying that I want segregation, Juba?
Well, I don't even know about Nanita. I'm sorry, Nanita. I don't know about
Jupiter keep saying. So where have you heard me say that, Juba?
Where have I heard you say that you want segregation?
Yeah.
When you say that you want to have Black Pound Day, you want to step away from the
Jupiter. No, you're not gonna do. Listen, man.
Well,
where have you heard me say
an answer?
No, Jupiter, you've been talking.
I can't debate with you, can I?
But we're not debating. I asked you a simple question. Where did you hear me say that?
Discussion. If you're not going to allow an answer.
Where did you hear me say that? I don't want to hear no diatribe.
Hold on one sec, please, yo. Look, you cut me like a million times, Jupiter. You never even let me finish a sentence. You didn't let me talk. You didn't even know anything about me, bro. So relax.
Born Rich, check the chats. Sorry, Mo the call.
No,
and see if you can play that link.
Look, yeah, I want someone else to hop on here. I want some more people to hop on here and shit.
Which one,
It's in the private chat.
Oh, private chat. My bad. I went to the YouTube chat. And let's see. Comments. I don't.
So where have you heard me talk about this thing now?
I don't see it now. I'm sorry. I don't see it in the private chat.
No.
I just
hold on. Maybe they'll post it again.
Yo, any religious people out there?
Mo, chill out a minute. Hold on, Bab. So yeah, what are you saying now, Jupiter? Because you know that slander. But go on, let me hear what you're gonna say now. I heard you mention Black Pound Day, which was the other day, so you can't mention that because you've been talking this shit for months.
No, Jupiter.
Where have you heard me say this?
Well, Jupiter says she agrees with Black Pound Day now. Her and Veli, she said her and Veli had a one-on-one. They met up. Her and Veli had a one-on-one meet up.
I was saying she would have got the answer, but because she's so ready to cut, that then she would understand. It's not about Black Pound Day. It's about 9 Ether.
I don't know. I thought you said you and Veli had a one-on-one meetup to discuss.
Listen, I'm waiting to hear where I said I'm a scientist. That's what I'm talking about.
No, Veli explained to me properly and articulately what it was about, which I didn't object to. 9 Ether did hers in a racist rant and carried on doing racist rants. Therefore, 9 Ether, in my opinion, only wants Black Pound Day because she akins it to segregation and separation, which is what all her rhetoric is about.
So, where did you hear me talk about separatism?
All your rhetoric.
Where? Listen. Where did you hear me speak about separatism?
Your channel here every day.
What did you hear me say? What did you hear me say?
Your rhetoric.
Jupiter, that is not an answer. Okay, so let's try again. Where did you hear me, Mo? Wait. Where did you hear me speak about separatism, Jupiter?
All over the place. I've just told you.
So give me So what did you hear me say?
Rubian swipers, Jedi.
What did you hear me say?
You believe that being pro-black is anti-white.
No, you see, Jupiter, what you're doing is bullshitting yourself, right? So let's try again. Where did you hear me speak about separatism?
Every day in your rhetoric.
So what have you? No, you can't say every. No, Jupiter, what you can't do is say every day in my rhetoric. Yeah, what rhetoric are you talking about?
I can do that. I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Let's do it the dumb, low IQ way. What rhetoric are you talking about?
Your anti-white rhetoric.
What anti-white? So go on, give me an example.
When you go on about Karens and kangaroos.
You've never heard me, you see, lying. Straight away you've lied. You've never heard me call you a Karen.
And
you've never, you see, stop lying, man.
Segregational language with the othering that you do.
What?
She said you believe
Does anyone in the chat understand what this woman is saying? Or does it just sound like a rant? Does anyone on the panel here understand what this woman is saying? I'm asking very specific questions and I would like very specific answers. Yeah? Because what I am tired of you doing is lying and slandering my name. And every time I come to you for the evidence, you've got nothing. So let's try again. Where have you heard me say that I'm a separatist?
Right. That's also not true because I've brought you evidence. And then what you do
So where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I've not heard anything. All I've heard you say is rhetoric.
Your rhetoric is your rhetoric.
So what the first thing to do is
your narrative is the evidence. When you told you, when you call people Karens, when you call people rude, when you do othering, when you compare yourself to white women, when you constantly go on that white women believe this and white women believe that, it's separating yourself. I'm not done out anywhere. I stand by. What do you stand for then? Let's take it from there. What do you stand for then, Nani?
Have you heard me compare myself to white women?
Tell us what you believe you stand for.
Stay on track. When have you heard me compare myself to white women?
On your every day. You do it on here, and you do it every day on your channel. On your channel.
How?
By having a chip on your shoulder.
You're dumb, man. Oh, you're dumb.
Yo, that should bitch like.
You sound like a woman. You can't even string a coherent fucking argument together. You're done out here, man. Yeah, but I'm saying stop lying. Yeah, because you've never heard me say them things ever. But you're so hell bent on trying to
You did a whole stream calling it Karens and kangaroos. Why are you lying?
Shut your
Why
mouth.
are you lying? You did a whole stream calling it Karens and kangaroos. Why are you lying?
Sorry? Say that again.
I said you did a whole stream calling it Karens and kangaroos. Why are you lying?
Go and find that stream where you've got me saying Karen.
Oh, don't try and do a respect.
Go and find the stream where you've got me saying
Listen, respect brought out in the end. He's had a whole fucking
Listen to me. Stop saying people's names. Stop name dropping.
You're done.
Go clutch.
You're done out here, man. Not one here and argument have you
no
got.
kangaroo or Karen
Tell me.
show, bro. Fuck out of here. It's a two blood clot lie. There weren't no Karens and kangaroos. Yes, you was discussing the show and fuck what, but it weren't no fucking Karen and thing show. Shut up, you're too lie.
Oh, yes, it was. Oh,
No,
yes,
there
it
was
was.
no show
Yes,
called
it was.
Karen. You were discussed on the show and the fuck what? Yes, you was. But it wasn't. There was no show dedicated to you, and it weren't no fucking title called Karen and Kangaroo, you fool. And I don't know why you're moaning, because you're over here calling people fucking kiddies and fucking crackers. You best behave yourself, chat bow.
No, I call 9E for a crackhead.
You are fucking.
I call 9E for a crackhead. I call 9E for a crackhead. I've never in my life. I could take a blood test and pass. I bet you three couldn't.
Shut up, man. You're over here.
Yeah, but we
I
get
bet you three
survey,
could take
Jupiter.
a hair sample. I bet if we took a hair sample from you three women, you've all smoked weed, you've all done crack, and you're probably sniffing the
Nah,
coke.
we don't do crack. White people do crack, Jupiter. Why you saying that?
White people do, but I don't. They're getting
Paul
perfect.
does crack. Paul came on here yesterday and said he tried crack. Like, if we say any black people who's tried crack, is black people.
Rich, I'm not saying that you do crack. I never said all black people.
Nine either doesn't do crack, Jupiter. You know Nine don't do crack.
She's a crackhead.
Nah,
You're a crackhead, Jupiter.
You're too fucking lying.
You stop drinking,
Even
Jupiter.
where? What the fuck? No one don't even care about your fucking opinion, gringo. No one, no business. You see how
Well, then
you're-
why have
you're
you come all the way here to argue with me? It's weird.
and Black Pound
It's
Day.
weird.
No one don't give a fuck
It's
about
weird.
how you fucking feel, yeah?
It's
No
weird.
one don't give a fuck about how you feel. You're not even supposed to be here. Don't understand how you lot got this.
I'm not even
fucking
supposed to
blue
be here. Why is
fucking
that?
every single day. And then
Why am I
talk
not
about
even
how
supposed to
anyone
be
cares
here?
about what the fuck
You see, this is the rhetoric we're
Who's the
talking about.
fucking
Daisy.
crackhead?
Why am I not
Every
even
time you
supposed
look
to be
crackhead
here?
one more time, I've done your dance.
Because you don't like
Yeah.
us. You
Why-
don't like
why
us.
am I not-
You don't like
It's not
us.
your
You think we're
channel.
all gonna get.
It's
You think
not
we're
your
all gonna get
channel.
arrested. You get me?
It's not
You think we
your
all don't deserve to
channel.
be here? Anyway, you're done. Anyways, go on to
I'm not done anywhere. No
go
one's
on
done
to
anything.
Spice. You're
The
dead
only
soon,
person
dude.
who's done me is my
Gummy,
husband.
you're dead. I'm
The
surprised
only
Wendy
person
ain't
that
come to
does me
scrape you up.
is my husband.
Yo, Wendy, come and scrape up this corpse, man. She's dead out here, man.
I'm not
with
cool.
this gringo. Gotta run here every day chatting shit.
Oh, here we go. Gringos, yeah? Gringos.
And but that's because Belly let him on here. That's the only reason. Belly make it comfortable for them to be on here.
Fucking gringo.
Yeah.
feel
And bigger, fuck bigger now, fuck bigger because he let him on to he let him feel
Play
comfortable
over
on
here.
here.
You don't even belong here.
Fuck
man.
you,
Reggie,
Belly.
Every day you're there getting bright. Shut your mouth, Reggie.
Yeah, Belly can get his smoke too.
Gringo.
Well,
Bro,
done out here.
you're an idiot, Reggie.
So you say there's no rhetoric and there's no racist rhetoric, there's no segregational rhetoric, no divisional rhetoric, and look at it, look at it, listen to it. It's actually there in real time. Oh, you wanted evidence? Here's your evidence. Here's the evidence, Nynita. What say you now? Here's the
No,
evidence.
Gummy. Who's talking? Me or Spice, Gummy? Wait, Spice. Yo, Gummy. Who's speaking? Me or Spice, Gummy?
You. This is how you
Who's speaking? Me or Spice, Gummy? And this is what I'm saying. Why you're lying? Yeah. Here's fucking Spice talking, but yet you want to call my name. Shut your mouth.
You asked for evidence. And the people and the company that you see, you've got evidence.
Now listen to you now. Now you're talking about company. You're a
Jupiter,
liar, man.
hold on,
Shut your
everyone
mouth, man.
relax.
You're done out here, man.
Everyone.
Don't agree with you.
Time out. Jupiter,
You don't agree with this black lady screaming like a baby?
for a sec. Yo, go
You
on
agree
mute.
with what she's saying, or you disagree?
Yo.
I'll apologise.
You're a vampire, man.
I'll apologise and take it all back. You condemn
This bitch has Tourette's.
Then you're gonna lie.
If you condemn everything else said
Because you can hear Spice talking, but you want to call my name. You can hear Spice talking, but you want to call my name. Shut them out, man. Yeah, your dance is done already. Big up yourself, Divine.
Bless up, sis. Bless up. Look, I just said, sis Spice. Sis Spice, I got this.
Every time Nynefa chat, he got bare energy for Nynefa. Where Hector there? Send Hector, man. Make him come in it. Make him come.
Oh, another one that wants to talk on my account.
Oh no, yo, time out. Yo, Jupiter, go on mute, Jupiter.
Ass up.
Yo.
Punk ass
Oh
up.
no. Oh man.
Oh, look, you all want to orgasm over my husband. You lot are weird.
How you mean? Who sister you're dealing with? Who sister you're trying to disrespect? Let me hear you say it again if you're bad. Nynefa's a what? I know you can't talk. Shut up.
Nynefa's a what? She's a separatist like you. Racist separatist bitches. Racist separatist bitches. Racist separatist bitches.
Hold on. Yo, Spice.
Can I come in now? Can I come in? Sis
One
Spice,
sec. Yo, hold up.
jump in here, sis Spice.
Yo, hold up.
Relax, Mo. Let the queen.
Hold on. One sec. Yo, I have to order.
Let the queen speak. If the queen want to speak,
Yo, chill. Mute up, bro.
Spice,
Yo,
let me take over now, sis. Let me get this. Hold on, sis. Sis, Spice, let me get this. Like, let me jump in. Because I'm hearing some big talking. I'm hearing about if 3 heads were tested, how it will come back with. Show me where you've ever known me to know, or you know me, period, to know crack, cigarette, weed, any of that. Let me know where you know me from, Jupiter, because you must know me better than I know me. What do you mean if 3 heads? So the 3 people you're talking about is who?
Yeah, you, the other one.
You who sit up on the panel every day, drinking, drunk, throwing all kind of cunt words all over the place, having your kids having to tell you to beg people to get you off the fucking panel, want to talk about other people. Me who don't even pick up a cigarette. Me who don't smoke. You're chatting to me. Look, you need to hold a mirror up and look in it, number 1. Number 2, you made another whole nother lie. You made up a lie and said that Nynefa had a show named what? Kangaroo and Karen. Where's that show? And show me where it is. Point me in that direction of that show.
It's the 9-hour stream that you was on there bitching with her.
What was the show about? You?
Yeah, basically, me, my husband, and Wendy, yeah.
Nynefa, can you drop the link to that show there?
Yo, I called that she was an alcoholic.
And then the third point
is there's no show with the name Karen in it, so she's lying. There's no show. She's just chatting shit, man.
Sit on here. We're gonna
fucking fantasies, man.
We're gonna point at her lies and how she loves to come up here every fucking day, spin narratives. Now remember, this is the delusional drunk woman, yeah, the woman that sits up there on the panel, high on fucking vodka and cigarettes. Remember, she's got a 300-day habit of cigarettes. Much less the weed, much less everything else. And then her husband want to come up here and chat off his mouth. What he needs to go and do, I keep pointing them in the direction of Alcohol Anonymous. Alcohol Anonymous is what your best friend, Jupiter. Go and seek help. For a drunk bitch like you to even fix your mouth.
Calm down, Shaniqua. Calm down.
Fucking crackhead. Bitch, Karen, I'm letting you know. You beast. You beast, I'm talking to you direct. I call you Karen. I call you fucking Karen, not Nynefa. Bitch, I'm calling you the Karen, the Neanderthal, the cave beast, and every other thing you are. Period. I'm calling you that. I'm direct with it.
So here is the separatist talk that I'm talking about.
I don't give two fuck. Because when you're up on this bitch and you're talking about the 3 kids, when you were coming for my sis Cash, talking about the 3 kids, bitch, you never had no talk there. So now I'm coming at you, I'm calling you the fucking Karen bitch that you are. I'm calling you that the fucking cave beast that you are. I'm calling you the Neanderthal thug that you are. Hold it.
Segregationist, carrying on like a monster, like an angry black
Idiot.
woman.
That's what the fuck you are,
Angry
you
black
drunk
woman.
whore. The
Angry
drunk
black
fucking
woman.
whore that you
Look
are.
at the angry
bitch
black
that
woman.
sits on panels 18 hours a day and can't fucking get up to wash, cook, or blood clot clean. Wanna now come talk about crackheads?
Oh, you're
got me
talking
fucked up.
nonsense.
You
love. You're
got me
talking
fucked up, Kate,
nonsense.
bitch. You've got me
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah,
Now you want to hear
that's all-
racism?
that's all
That's
spin
where
as
it's some
well, isn't it?
racism. That's some
That's all
fucking
spin.
racism. How do you like it? Because when you're up here calling my
That's
kings
all
fucking
spinning.
Tobies,
It's
when you're up
spinning.
here calling my sisters fucking crackheads, bitch, you
Yeah.
got the wrong
Yeah.
one. I'm the
Yeah.
one for you. I will give you a diss
Yeah.
for a fucking
Yeah.
diss. How about that?
Okay.
You got me
Okay.
fucked up.
Okay.
You don't
Isn't
even
it
try with
funny
my
that we're
sisters.
arguing with
Don't
each
try
other
with my
over the one
fucking
that can
sisters.
take me down? Ha 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 ha!
Now,
It's
filter, King of
funny.
Gold. The
It's
King of Gold, I'm
funny.
not
You
even
all
gonna lie,
wanna,
there ain't no
you
filter.
all
Let me
got
tell you
triggered.
something, King of Gold.
You're
This
all
bitch sits on
triggered.
here every
You're all
fucking day, running
triggered.
up her mouth,
You're all
talking
triggered,
about
and you
my
want to
brothers and
outdo
sisters.
each
Are you
other to
mad?
be the one who
Are you
shouts
mad?
at Jupiter.
Nah,
Because
nah.
it gives you credit. How funny is that? It's funny, isn't it? That you have to shout at Jupiter to get credit
Shut the
within your own
fuck up.
community.
You've got a cave
It's
to go and clean.
bloody
You have
it,
a cave
you've
to
got
go
to
and
shout
clean,
at
and you've got
Jupiter.
some raw meat to learn to cook. That's what
Hey,
the fuck you got to do.
hey, yo. What's the matter with you lot? Like, how did it come to this? What's going on here?
Bitch sits up on here every fucking day,
You're jealous.
Reggie, talking
You're
about Tobies and Kizzies and all of that. But one time you got called the old whore,
I
the
don't call
fucking
you
drunken
kisses.
bitch,
I've
Karen.
never called
Here
any
she's
of
up
your
here
kisses.
crying victim.
You're
Oh,
talking.
they call
That's
her
lies.
racism.
That's
There is,
lies.
but it's not racism
That's
when we're
lies.
Tobies
I've
and Kizzies,
never
though, is
used
it?
that word
It ain't
on any of
fucking
you. That's
racism
a
then,
complete
though, is
lie.
it, bitch? It ain't racism then, no, is it? Why? Because you're white and you say so?
Yo,
Fuck
yo,
out of
yo,
here.
Jupiter.
Fuck
Jupiter,
out
I'm
of
gonna
here.
give
Any
you
of
some
them
good
triggers
advice,
are-
Jupiter. Jupiter, I'm gonna give you some good advice, okay?
I don't
Listen
need your
twice,
advice. The
listen
fucking drunk
twice,
up American.
and speak once. All right,
The 300
let's
day
move on.
chain smoking bitch.
Let's move on because
I can smoke as much as I like. And
300
it's
a day
300
chain
a day.
smoking bitch wants to call people crackheads. You got us fucked up.
You
The
are a
biggest
crackhead.
fucking drugs out there is
You're a
alcohol
foul-mouthed
and
woman.
nicotine. And bitch, you're the
You're
number
a
one
foul-mouthed
supporter of it.
woman.
All of your
Shaniqua,
fucking benefits
behave.
goes on alcohol
Shaniqua,
and
Shaniqua,
fucking
calm
cigarettes.
down,
Shut the
Shaniqua.
fuck up and go and look after your kids.
Shaniqua,
Do something,
Shaniqua,
man.
calm
Do
down,
something.
Shaniqua.
Get the fuck off the panel and go and look after your
I'm not
household.
going
Stop
anywhere.
showing your
I'm not
fucking
going
breasts on
anywhere.
the fucking camera and
yo,
stop
No, I'm
yo,
telling
not.
yo,
your
yo,
children
yo,
they're
time
black
out, time out,
bastards.
yo, one
Stop
sec, yo,
telling your children they're
yo,
black
please,
I'm
bastards.
yo,
not
How about
hold
you
on,
do
hold
that?
on,
anywhere.
How
yo,
about you
yo,
learn from that? Fuck's
don't trip,
sake.
hold
You know
on,
what?
yo,
Yeah,
hold
you
on,
know
hold
what?
on,
Yeah.
please,
Oh,
yo,
I don't
come
know,
on.
Mr. Mo. Hold on. Like, really, this is like every week. Like, do you guys not get bored of this? I mean, I know the people in the
Yeah.
chat, they seem to love all this. Like, what?
No, this is
Really?
sad, you know. It's sad.
Every other week.
To be honest, because I don't come on here to actually argue. They argue. They don't like my
No,
presence.
you're the problem. You're the.
I don't know. I'm not saying. I'm not.
I come on here actually to discuss and to try to understand some of the viewpoints.
Walk by, baby,
on the treetop.
When the
When
wind
the wind
blows,
blows,
the cradle will rock.
You know what? Yeah. To be fair, from what I see, like, most of the people in the chat, even though they seem to give you a lot of stick, a lot of them are probably here to listen to your opinion, and they let you on the panel because they want to hear your opinion, probably, even though it is controversial. And for some reason, Veli seems to like having you on here as well. Otherwise, you won't keep on being on here.
It's Veli, but we know Veli likes white women, so he's gonna let these white women on this fucking panel every time he tries to dance.
He's laughing, bro. He's
I'm
laughing.
trying to get on here, man. Hello.
No, but I mean, at the end of the day, like every week, like if you're gonna actually clash with people every week, I don't see why you. constantly-
Yeah, obviously I know. You really can't tell me that. You think I'm business?
His mouth looks like a white woman's pom pom, man.
You
Well, to be fair, like obviously,
Anyway, big up yourselves, man. Everyone's allowed on the panel. No one's getting dashed off, man. You guys can argue your piece.
I want to hear you call Naifa a crackhead. You fucking
no. Let's not go into that again.
It's a crackhead. Now what?
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, yeah. Hold on one sec, please. Yo.
Well, Veli is the main culprit here, man.
What's up?
No, Jupiter's got no
Listen, hold on a second. Listen, wait, pause. Let me say something, yeah. Everyone keeps bitching about their feelings, yeah, and they want to try and blame me for getting in their feelings. So shut the fuck up. If you man can't take whatever someone else says to you, don't talk to me about it. Talk to the people or talk to yourself about it. But like, if you don't want to hear what someone's talking about, well, you know what to do, fam. You get me? But everyone is allowed to fucking jump on the panel and say what their piece is. And someone is allowed to jump on the panel and tell you that they don't agree with it. You get me? The only thing that I keep... Wait, let me finish. The only thing I keep telling people to stay away from is the personal insults. So don't make personal insults against each other, innit? Yeah, but again, like I keep saying, I'm not going to keep jumping on every 2 seconds. Yeah, I did it on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, fucking Thursday to keep jumping on and saying, yo, everyone's got to stop making personal insults. Let the next person finish. Let this one talk. Let someone talk about blood clot adults, man.
Yeah, but I hear you, Biggage, yeah. But you understand, if you check it, it's not ever us that started, man. And if you check it, I allow it to fly.
Nanifa, this is what she's gonna say as well. She's gonna say it's not her that starts it as well.
All right, but Becky, hold on. Becky, all you've got to do is to dispute that. That's just to kill that argument. Play back the show. Once me and Spice jumped on the panel, remember I'm muted, you know. Spice and Nanifa were going at it with her. Yeah, I'm muted the whole time. Why are you talking about three of them test their heads and get? Why am I even brought into it? Have I even unmuted my mic yet?
Yeah, actually, I remember you didn't really say anything, and
so
she can't.
But always come, like it's like she's got some fucking hatred for black women, some jealousy for us, whatever the fuck it is. But
I don't like your attitude. I don't like
Nani just tried to accuse Nani of saying something that's
but we don't care.
Hold on a second. Wait. Listen. Let me speak. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Yeah. So, boom. Listen to this. Yeah. So if you're on the panel and you don't like someone, yeah, obviously you can't call them out of their name because they're gonna jump on and call you out of your name, innit? Like I kept trying to say, you can't jump on the panel and keep making personal insults against this one or that one. Yeah. So, but you can't complain if you're calling Nines a crackhead and other people are jumping on and like, bruv, who the fuck are you calling a crackhead? You're opening the door for that. You hear me? So that's what I'm trying to say, fam. This is why I keep saying.
But Benny, I call her a crackhead.
If anyone opens the door for personal insults, yeah, you know, man are gonna step through it. You get me? Because it's one level, yeah.
Hold on a minute.
Let me finish.
Hold on 1 minute. So what you're saying, come and read in the chat, said if people don't like Jupiter, we for fuck off. Is that what you're saying? Because at the end of the day,
listen, if you don't like hearing what's on the panel, yeah, you don't have to come around.
Hold on, you don't have
Jupiter don't like hearing what's on the panel. Jupiter don't have to come on the panel.
Let me just play something, man.
Listen.
Yeah, but obviously we understand what about when.
Yeah, but Benny, I've never wanted
Don't worry about it, man.
Don't chat to me, Gringo.
It don't work like that, bro. That's why I listen. Let me keep talking, innit? Let me finish talking, man. Can you keep talking over me?
Mic's really low, sis. Can't hear you.
Yeah, you're just talking over me, innit? Yeah, fuck all that, brother. Like, I don't know who you're talking about, bro. Like, who said that if Jupiter comes on the panel and you don't like it, you can fuck off? No one never said that, man. So don't fucking jump on.
Something. Wait, Biggage. She read it in the chat, Biggage. Wait, man. Wait.
No. He said
the chat. When the people jumped on the panel, yeah, and they don't even
like it.
No, I think it's a tribute. Yeah?
I've never once asked Belly to do that.
Mute. And let me finish talking, yeah? Yeah. So, boom. Let me add Spice back on, yeah. But boom, I beg you to let me finish though, yeah. Let me get to the end of the sentence before you jump in, yeah. Because I said if anyone doesn't like anything they hear on the panel, whoever it is, I don't care who it is. But if my mum don't like what she hears on the panel, don't you? That's what I said. Yeah, I didn't say if anyone don't like Jupiter on the panel, then don't tune in. That's not what I said. So don't make it into that, fam, because you like, yeah, don't try and twist it as like you gotta read the rule or actually listen to what I said, bro. Because I never said that. I never said if you don't like Jupiter, you don't jump on. I never said that. I said
Belly,
if you don't like, if you don't like anything that you hear on the panel, you don't have to listen in it. Yeah.
but Belly,
boom.
can I give some
And then
constructive?
The second point was try not to make personal insults against each other, so we can have the question of the day. You get me? And then I was saying, yo, if Jupiter was calling Nines a crackhead, obviously people's going to jump on and start shouting at her. So it's going to be a tit for tat thing, and it's just going to go over. You get me? So that's just all that's going to happen, fam. Like, it is what it is, man.
It is what it is. So,
listen, yeah.
One thing, like, coronavirus.
Belly, can I make a suggestion?
Yo, is your name coronavirus?
Belly, can I make a suggestion?
Nah, bro.
Yeah, don't listen to this guy, man.
Change your name, man. Change your
Ah.
name and come back with something respectful.
Can I make a suggestion?
No, I don't want to hear nothing from your mouth.
I'm not talking to you,
Coronavirus, what does that mean, you little pussy-o?
Let him talk, man.
What
Let him
fucking
talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Listen. This is what I'm trying to say,
He's
man.
insulted me once. I haven't insulted him. Did you?
Shut
heard
up,
me
man.
insult
Shut
him?
your mouth.
Kingo,
You little pussy hole.
chill out, man. What?
No, but hold on. Kingo's got a point, Reggie. That is fucking disrespectful.
You're a fucking pussy-o, bro.
That is
Like, what
disrespectful, Reggie.
rhetoric is that
You
bad?
know when the
Like, you're a
Muslims
black
come
man,
up on
bro.
here, Reggie, it's peak,
Nah,
innit? You know what's
You
going
know,
to happen when the Muslims
I don't
come up.
wanna. Oh, that's Reggie, yeah. All right, it's Reggie. Yeah, now I understand. But you're a pussy.
Mr. Gold.
Yeah, no, that's just Reggie. That's Reggie.
If I
Now let's go
You're a
back
bitch,
to
man.
who's caping. It's
no,
somebody.
at the end of the
who
day, if I wanna insult a religion on G Block, which is an anti-religious platform, then that's
you're a
my
bitch.
prerogative.
You're a
They
bitch.
do it all the time.
Yeah, good. You're gonna get what's coming to you, bruv.
That's fine.
Smile for the pitch. Smile for the pitch.
Listen. Forget about all this bad man talk here, because it always gets down to this stupid fake bad man talk, man. Forget about that. Let's discuss what the issue is in it. Yeah, we're having with some people don't like some other people jumping on the that's gonna happen, innit? Yeah, Command's got an open platform where I'm trying to get people with opposing opinions to jump on. So,
But Belly, I was gonna make a suggestion, yeah. Before I was really interrupted by this guy, but I was gonna say, yeah, at the end of the day, at what point are you gonna stop pleading with people to be respectful, and then they ignore you, and then you're gonna actually like figure out what to do next? Because it's just a vicious cycle, man.
And the crazy thing is, Reggie, it's like he's never gonna kick off the white women.
No,
The white women
I'm
come
not.
on here and they make a mockery of this whole channel, and Bigger just sits here and let Karen and Sharon come.
Oh my God! No, I'm not saying what Paul Richards says.
I know what you're saying. The coronavirus. I know what you're saying.
No, I'm not saying what.
he's just trying to wind people up, bruv. Yeah.
No, I'm not saying what Paul Richards said. I'm saying at the end of the day, like when people, you've made it clear, yeah. One of the things you made clear is that you don't want people to be going at each other on a personal level, but obviously that's being ignored, like almost every day, man. Like, so at what point, like, do you start like?
Yeah, but I only ignore it, Veli, when the name calling starts. And in fact, I don't even go in deep anymore. I can go in deep. People know that, but I don't even bother going
No,
in deep.
no. Stop that finessing.
I think you should be up for a little bit.
You're not finessing no one right here.
Jupiter,
I got this.
All right,
All I call you, Naini, is a crackhead. That's
So
all I
now,
ever
so
call
Veli,
you nowadays.
she's gonna sit up here now and then rock you to sleep and say, but I don't come up here and insult her, and I can go deep if I want to go deep, but I don't go that deep. Who first came on this panel, on this whole platform, Veli, with the whole Toby talking and Kizzy talking, before there was any Karen talk or any of that? Who first
I have
came up here
never
with the
called
insults?
anyone a kizzy. That's a lie. You might be talking about
Up on these
Wendy.
panels with the
Not me.
insults.
Not
Was
me.
it us? Was it the three Kizzys apparently?
It wasn't nine.
It's not me though. That might be Wendy.
But listen, on a level though, yeah. Let me say this though, yeah. 9 Ether don't jump on and insult people, still. So
you are a trip.
I've never really. Hold on. I've never had to jump on and tell her to allow the personal insults, innit? I'm just saying, bruv, that just
really.
Yeah. When have I jumped on and told
Billy, you don't have nothing to do with this.
Then that means that you're biased.
Billy, you have nothing to do with
but when
it.
wait, hold on. You Jupiter, you tell me when I've had to jump on and tell 9 Ether to allow the personal insults.
I'm not saying that you have to. But I agree.
You were so
with
so adamant that that's the truth. So you tell me when that happened. Tell me when that happened.
No, what I'm saying, if you haven't, then I'm saying to you, I would say that that's because you've got a little bit of a bias then. Because I'm open to admitting that I do give out insults, but to say that Nynefa doesn't is a lie.
I never said that she doesn't. I said I never had to jump on and tell her to stop the personal insults. I never said she never gives out personal insults. I said I never had to jump on to tell her to stop the personal insults. When it's a back and forth between fucking adults acting like fucking babies in the chat. You get me?
Yeah.
That's what I
Okay,
said.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
See, my thing is this, Belly. Don't dish it if you can't take it. Cause you see, when I see my people getting disrespected, and I'm saying, hold on. When I see my brothers and my sisters getting disrespected, yeah, Lady D don't have no filter. Lady D ain't gonna. I'm gonna come as hard and worse. So they
Yo,
might
but Lady, don't let it get to you, Lady. Lady, don't let it get to you.
I'm just saying, brother. Like, I'm just saying, innit? If you can't fucking take it, don't dish it. Simple as that. Now, if you're gonna come up here first with the insults,
yeah, but I can take it. I'm not the one complaining.
Go clap for clap. That's what we're gonna do. But what we're not gonna do is sit back and play blind, deaf, and dumb.
I'm
like
not
we don't hear the
bothered about
blatant disrespect to our people. We're not gonna do that.
No,
That's
but
what we're not
yeah,
gonna
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you.
But to be honest, yeah, to be honest,
I'm
yeah,
not the one asking Benny to chuck people off. I just want to make that clear. So when they say if you give it, you can't take it,
No,
I've
you said
never
some
ever gone to
racist
Benny
shit. You always said some
and
racist
said
shit,
what they've
Jupiter.
said to me is disgusting. Get them off the channel. I've never done that, so I don't know what you're on about.
See, I don't come here all the time, and I know you're fucked up, Jupiter. And I always say this when I come on here. Why do I always say this? This is not the first time I've said this.
This is hilarious, though, man. Like,
I give her that, man. See,
sometimes I don't know.
My only
The question
thing is bigger. My only thing is bigger is like I'm a fan, bro, and I listen. While I'm at work, I listen. Only time I don't care about the name calling, and like people are gonna do that shit. My thing is when people can't get their point across. You feel me, bigger? Like when you have to jump on sometime and be like, "Yo, what the fuck are we doing?" No one can get a
But Rich, the problem is, yeah,
I just be like that. I don't care. You can call people crackheads, you can call them whatever. I don't care about the personal name calling. My thing is, if a person is trying to get a point across, let them finish, and then you respond. That's it. So
yeah, that's fine. But what I've come to understand is that it don't work, right? Because what happens is I let them finish, I go to respond, and then more than one person will want to cut and cut and cut and cut and cut and cut. And that they expect me to show them all individual respect, but they can't listen themselves.
I give you that. I give you that.
To be fair, yeah.
Did anyone just hear me address Veli and the interruption that happened after I got 3 words out? Did anyone just literally miss that? But when she's talking, you see I'm muted, right? Let's be very clear. This is happening in real time, people. This is lies being exposed in real time.
It looks like y'all need a referee. Whenever you're on the panel, like a moderator.
No, bro. Yo, you've been trying to
listen.
Coronavirus.
When you're listening, right? Wait, listen. Let me finish speaking, man. Yo, yeah. When you're listening from the chat, yeah, it's funny, innit? Because you catch jokes in it and you hear the people on both sides. But when you're on the panel, it might not be as funny as when you're in the chat. You get me, cuz? So that's why I try to tell the people to stay away.
It's very exhausting.
Listen, hold on. But this is why I keep trying to tell the people to stay away from the personals or whatever, so you can have a passionate debate on whatever it is, innit? I ain't saying that everyone has to be best friends and you even have to like anyone that comes on it. I've never said that. No one even has to come on and watch the channel. No one even has to jump on the panel. But like, I'm glad that people do jump on the panel. I'm glad that the one side and the other side jumps on the panel, because I'm a fan of the debates myself. I like listening as well. Like I always say, but more times I'd rather add people on the panel and listen myself rather than doing a 12-hour panel with me just going on monologues about bullshit. Who cares about what I think? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like
I don't care about what you think, Veli. That's why I'm going to say that Veli and James Jones are both pagans, innit?
No, you're right. You're right, Lady D.
But,
thank you.
You know what? Yeah, I just like to understand though. I think for some people in the chat, Jupiter divides opinions. Some people don't like her because she doesn't acknowledge racism, and then there's some people that just don't like her because they claim that she insults them a lot. I don't know. I don't completely agree with her insulting.
I acknowledge
people. I don't know. Maybe I just missed it.
Acknowledge systematic racism.
Yeah, systematic racism is over with. She said that shit is in the
Yeah.
past.
So obviously, there's some people that they find it offensive that you seem to deny that form of racism. You know what I'm saying? And then some of us like myself personally, the opinions on here doesn't really mean much. It doesn't change my life. But some people seem to be so much invested in what Jupiter, what your opinion is. And I don't really get it.
Mate, if any of these women think they affect my lives, they really don't. So I don't know why they get worked up.
Hey, did Spice drop off as well? Yeah, Spice, sorry for putting you in the back here, but I was trying to explain to you that, Born Rich is a fucking wind-up merchant. So he's going to type shit in the chat here that never fucking happened to make you start spazzing out on the paddle. You get me? Born Rich is a full-time pagan like that. That's what I was trying to tell you. Yo, chill and let me explain to you what actually happened first of all, because that's not what was said. I see you typing in saying that you couldn't hear on the panel properly as well. So I was trying to explain. Yes, don't take it as a disrespect, because I wasn't trying to disrespect you.
No, you're good. You're good, Billy. Don't worry about disrespecting anyone. You're good, bro.
Yeah, man.
Listen, yeah, but I don't know what Jupiter. Why you like this, man?
I think that you guys actually. I think that you guys secretly love having Jupiter here anyway, because it makes your day anyway. Like, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on the panel all the time arguing with her. It just makes sense. You get what I'm saying? There's no other reason, unless there's a mental deficiency or something. Otherwise, you won't keep on engaging in conversation.
So hold on a minute, Reggie. What are you? Wait.
Let me tell the truth, yeah. We're all in the same WhatsApp group, innit?
WhatsApp group?
Yeah. We're all in the same WhatsApp group. Jupiter, Wendy, Angel, 90, Spice.
But I mean, you literally have, for me personally, I'm a working man. You know what I mean? I ain't got a lot of time on my hands, but the amount of time that people come here spending to come and argue with someone that they completely vehemently hate and disagree with, it's just incredible.
Hey,
Reggie. So Reggie. So how would you go about it then? Because obviously this is G Block. We've been on G Block for a morning, yeah. So what are you saying?
How
would you go about it, Bab?
How interesting.
Like if it's a conversation, I'll just engage with the conversation, give my opinion, let her give her opinion, and we go our separate ways. Like it doesn't change.
But
it doesn't really change much.
Do you actually listen?
To be honest, not fully, because there's a lot.
Just chill out, man.
It's about 11, 12 hour streams.
Good, just chill out, man.
It's hard to keep up. It's very hard to keep up.
Keep up the good work, because I know you're a frontline worker. So
people say I'm rude, grim, and no one's telling her.
I don't know.
No one don't care, man. The fuck? My God, I can't even talk to Reginald in peace. What the fuck? Such a biggie gummy, man.
I didn't start with you too. Yeah. Well, bigger. On another note, bigger. I have a crush on someone, guys.
Oh yeah, he loves Lady Divine.
Man, I'm not saying any names, but I have a crush on someone.
What do people prefer though? Do you prefer these channels? Yeah, because I've been to a few, and there's only black people talking about building, and the streams seem to last about 2-3 hours when they're talking about Black Betterman and stuff. And but when you guys seem to come on here, you spend like at least 10 to 11 hours.
Which guys?
Okay, I'm just talking generally. I'm not talking about.
When we're talking about Black Betterman, what usually happens when we're speaking about something like that? If you want to draw up something like that.
Be honest, Reggie. Be honest. Don't be biased. Be honest. What do you normally hear when you're listening to those shows?
And the streams that you're looking at that are talking about Black Betterment are persons like Jupiter on there.
No. There's some I've been to. There's some I've been to. There's some I've been to in the past, without Jupiter, that have just had black people on there, and they usually would last about, let's say, 3 to 6 hours. You get what I'm saying? But shows like this that have people like Jupiter on, Raj, Elron, they seem to go on for 10 to 11 hours, people debating, and by the end of the week, it's like nobody's even changed their position. It's just a vicious cycle.
But it's not to. But Reggie, I would argue and say it's not for people to change their position. Everyone can come on the panel, like Pagan Veli says. Yeah, everyone can come on the panel, yeah, and take shots.
Yo,
man,
yo,
yeah.
yo, yo,
hold on. I gotta take my shot.
Yo.
He's violating, man. He's violating, yeah. So I'm taking my shots while I can, while he's not here. So, like how Pagan Belly was saying, like everyone can come on the panel, it's their thing, innit? My thing is when you now want to be taking blatant personals, and then you feel like we can't rebut it. That's the problem I have. Say what you want to say. Listen, I listened to them last night on Wendy's show, and they were taking the most personals.
No, I
No
think
one fired shots back.
no, one sec. I think we just want to get to know Jupiter more.
And I think everybody, a lot of people here have gone through an evolution. I think when Jupiter first came on Taraspic's show, she was genuine then. Well, I feel like as well, she's also engaged in the old online beef and viewership thing as well, slowly over time. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't really. I'm not defending anyone. I'm just saying what my observations. Isn't
No,
it?
that's the fact, Reggie. I think all of y'all have personalities, and we all get, we get caught up in those personalities,
No, I'm being genuine now. I don't like Nine Ether. That's genuine.
I like her.
What are you lying for?
You like Nine Ether. You said it
I'm
earlier.
not lying.
You said I used to get on with Nine Ether, and I really don't have a problem with it.
Let me answer. Don't keep telling me what I think. I used to respect Nine Ether, but I know
no one respects you
I
right
no
now.
longer do. I never liked her. She never liked me.
Everybody loves the drama.
She will tell you.
Hold up. Yo, Jupiter, mute up, Jupiter. I don't want to hear you no more. Honestly, I'm getting sick and tired of you. Yo, coronavirus. What do you think?
Tell me to mute up. Who are you? Did you not hear about me?
I don't know if you're here to troll, man. You just keep on like making these things.
I'm not trolling anything. I'm being serious.
No, let them talk. Let the women talk. Just let the women talk.
Do me and Nine Ether have to actually like each other to be able to engage in a conversation? No. We don't have to like each other.
You don't have to like each other, but I mean, like,
I don't like her. It shouldn't hurt her at all.
What's Nine Ether chose?
She doesn't like me, and I don't like her.
What of other people? What?
She doesn't like you because of your lack of
Now Nine
character.
Ether's playing a recording.
You don't like her because she don't agree with your politics.
No, that was last night, guy. This is last night's show that's been played. That's not a question. That's last night's show.
Yeah, but that's Nine Ether. Just let her play it, because I stand by everything.
Okay, so let me tell you something, right? I've never really seen Nine Ether. I saw her on a video the other day, yeah? And I've got to tell you, she is stunningly beautiful. She is a very attractive lady. I never knew. I saw a video of her years ago, and it was a bit of a blurry video from Speaker's Corner, so I couldn't really tell what she looked like. But the video I saw her in the other day, she was absolutely
oh my god, what's the purpose of this playback?
If anyone's jealous, I've got to be honest and say,
Needs to do this.
there's no way that lady, the way she looks and the way she conducts herself, be jealous of anyone. I'll be real. And to be honest with you, I don't get on with Nine. Me and her we don't have the same politics, we just don't get on with each other. But I'm man enough to be real and say she's a very attractive lady.
What does that have to do with confidence? Okay.
Listen, yeah.
Hold on. The video I see of that at the park, unless it's somebody else, but it sounds like Nine Ether, talks like Nine Ether. When she's with Gang.
This your show yesterday?
She's not got eye contact. She can't look at people in the eye. And
You watch each other's channels, really, don't you?
I don't know what
I mean, that says something.
in the butt either. So I don't know.
But I love Nani though.
It doesn't bother me if you don't find me beautiful. I would imagine that you're more in tune
You're
with black people
beautiful,
anyway,
it's true. You
So I'm
must
not
be
really
an angel.
But if
Listen, man,
somebody
it's
was to
okay.
say, if
Allow
Hector
it.
was to tell Nine Ether that he doesn't find
Yo,
black
yo.
women beautiful, she has this
Saw
flip out
your
and
face.
they're gonna cry over it. So
In a clouded place.
I'm wrong about what? I'm wrong that she's.
What's wrong, Reginald?
No, I'm just listening to your playback.
And I
don't know what's
didn't
going
know
on.
what
So,
to do.
so why am I hearing so many voices? What's up?
We were listening to your play.
Right, so Reggie, that's what she basically played back there proves her point, which is the personal attacks. So therefore, if they're going to go on the panel and they're going to refute things that Nanifa actually said throughout the day, cool, do your thing. Like no one can, but you're not doing that. Instead of you refuting the things that she might have said on the panel, hold on, I ain't finished. You see, I'm being interrupted. Are you not witnessing this? Right? Are you witnessing this? I'm literally talking and I'm being talked over. So what I'm saying is, if you're gonna dispute the fact, whatever it is that she might have said throughout the day, because I wasn't on the panel, I'm hardly ever on this panel anymore, and I'm hardly ever listening. But when I do tune in, I'm in the chats, yeah. And when I'm saying that, if Nanifa said something yesterday throughout the day that could be disputed, go over there and refute it. But what they're not doing is doing that. What they are, however, doing her looks, how she carries herself. Oh, she's a crackhead. What is that got to do with the price of fish? Like, how does what she look like or who she attracts affect any of them? I'm not understanding. Right, well, let me reply. I'll make you understand. 19 for you and a lot of the other factors that I don't get on with say a lot of trash about me. I don't really care. I couldn't really care if you think I'm old, I'm wrinkly, whether you think Hector should leave me, whether you think I've kidnapped whether you think I can't cook, whether you think saggy tits. I don't care about any of that shit, right?
You do care.
And on my own channel, on Wendy's channel, we talk about exactly what we like. If we want to dish you back, we can. I don't come here to listen.
That's a lot of interruptions.
I don't come here to engage in conversation. And 9 times out of 10, you women are not here. 9 times out of 10, it's the men that have come and I'm here debating and talking. Some of them don't. The people like James Jones, he don't like engaging with me most of the time. Sometimes he does, right? But at the end of the day, I don't come here for the personal attacks. But when I get them, I give them back. I don't go running to Veli. Can you please kick off Lady Divine? She's fucking called me a cracker. Or can you kick off Nynefa? She's fucking said that I've got saggy tits. I can't be bothered. I couldn't care less. And do you know something? If all of the men on the channels don't fucking fancy me, that's a relief. It's a relief. I don't understand what it is.
Someone asked her,
hold on, let me finish. I would rather have an intellectual debate as fucking foreplay than to have somebody looking up my ass telling me a whole load of crap. I think we could all. And I'm not putting myself in one line. If you people want to judge your own standards to my level, that means you lot have elevated me, not me.
Oh man! I think we can all recall Jupiter's debut onto the panel, yeah. And that was a very since then it's just been consistently the same, consistently the same kind of relationship that you two have had with Nynefa. Like it's just, I remember that day, we were talking about particular points to do with slavery, and then suddenly it turned into insults, and it's just been the same thing like up until now. And we're talking about a year or two ago, right? So, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm quite happy to look. If we take the conversation back a little while ago with Nynefa, he interjected to say something about Henry VIII. I said, yeah, that's true. She then said, what are we saying then? What are we even talking about? She just wants to dead the conversation all the time.
What are you on about?
And listen. You can't stand the thought of me engaging in conversation.
Listen. If you take the fake friendship out of the way, yeah, and the niceties, and you and Nynefa go at it intellectually, you can't have a 5-minute conversation with her. She'll rinse the fuck out of you. What are you talking about? She'll expose you so quickly that you got to rope her into this fake friendship to fucking tie her up in niceties, so she can't fucking debate with you.
What's
That's the whole point. You are coming with some gaslighting, yeah, some fucking psychological warfare. You and fucking Wendy are the same people that are telling your fucking children whether or not they can be black. You fucking gaslighting fucking psychological witches.
Cavalry.
Witches.
And it's not true.
Like you decide whether your child can be black or not. Like what the fuck?
No, I don't. When have I ever done that?
Can I, no, before the sisters jump in, I just want to quickly say one last thing. Khan, I tell you where this really started from regarding Nanifa, yeah? And I'll tell you where I can pinpoint it down to. You see that day that you and Nanifa jumped on Wendy's show and you intellectually destroyed their argument and made them know about their real history. From that day, it's just been a thing against Nanifa. And when they can, they will throw in me or Spice or Tash or whatever. But since that day, yes, it was because you went on the next day.
One minute. Let us
you
speak.
were like, you actually said, Jupiter, you said to Wendy, oh, I actually, no, Wendy that put the battery in your back actually said to you how you actually went too easy on Nanifa and how you allowed Nanifa to talk down to you and disrespect you, whatever, when she didn't. She never swirled at you. She never cursed at you, nothing. All she done was gave you your own history and gave you evidence to support her claims. And because Khan was on the panel too, from that day there, you've had it in for my sister. Just for that.
No, that's not.
It ain't just for that. It ain't just for that. There's more to it. There's more to it. There's more to it.
Me and Nigel
Can you hear me?
Hold
Hold on 1 minute, please, Jupiter, because you've been talking for a hot minute. At the end of the day, the point of that video is to show you what they do. Whether Nanifa is on the panel or not, they try and fake Nanifa. Or when she's on the panel and she's quiet, they are. Hold on. Can you be quiet, please, and not interrupt people? Yeah, and then she'll be quiet, and they're trying to include Nanifa in the conversation, and they're taking sly digs at her. You understand? When one of them is on the panel, like say if Jupiter's on the panel and when he's not on the panel, that's the cue for them to come, yeah, and all of them try to talk consistently. I'm telling you, for 3 weeks, been trying to take sly things, blatantly disrespect Nanifa. So when you lot
yeah, and it will continue on Wendy's show and on my show. It will continue.
We actually do have a.
Not going to stop me.
Why, like this is what I'm saying. Can someone get her, please? Because every time when people are talking,
someone get her, please. Listen to it.
Yo, Spice. Don't even waste your energy on her. Yo, hold up.
Mo, when you're not speaking, mute up because you got bare background noise, bro.
No, listen, yeah. Yo,
Mo, mute up, man.
Spice,
don't waste your energy on
mute
her.
up.
Mo, Spice is talking. Mute your mic,
Yo,
Mo.
Spice, don't waste your energy on it.
Mo, mute your mic. We can't hear, Mo.
Every single conversation has to be about Nanifa, and then when she's ready, she throws in Lady Divine, and then when she's ready, she throws in my name might be called. So every time Nanifa's doing a show or something is said here, they run onto their little panels and they do their show. So we're in our jurisdiction to come up here and bonfire on them.
Jurisdiction? What jurisdiction is
you
that?
can't tell me. Hold on. You can't tell me.
This is the rhetoric I'm talking about. She thinks it's a black child.
Which is a racist terms, yeah?
I don't call anyone kissy.
Yeah? No one's not falling for the Cockney. Hold on, I don't want to shout, Jupiter, yeah? Please, I beg, yeah? No one not falling for a Cockney rhyming slang, yeah? We know it's racist. And also calling someone like
it's not.
You can't.
I call her a crackhead, yeah. I don't deny that.
That is a personal insult, and they've been doing it every single day for Nanifa. Do you understand? So that's the purpose of that video. All when we're not even here.
Look, I don't know what the point of all that was.
And our names being called. They keep even trying to bait out Lady Divine. Hector, for no reason, called out Lady Divine's name the other day for no reason. She was nowhere to be seen. You understand what I'm saying to you? So you have to understand where this energy is coming from. She does this all the time. She tries to always make a conversation. Even when we're talking about things about black, she interrupts and she makes sly comments and tries to include Nanifa, and then it becomes a slangy where she's completely disrespecting Nanifa. So I don't want to hear no lie. I say what the fuck I want because this woman's been. I'm telling you, this is for free.
Yo, Spice, just take it easy. You know, you don't have to waste your energy on her.
Telling me Nitty,
she's irrelevant anyway.
It's not rude. You can't tell me that. I'm not hearing that, so I'm not falling for nothing. So you can't.
I don't care what you're not hearing or what you think.
And I'll talk
to be honest.
straight to you. You cannot tell me about personal insults because she's been insulting Nanifa. Whether you like.
Right, the fact of the matter is, I don't know why we're all bullshitting. The bottom line is that these three girls are actually up there. I'm on the show. They want me and Wendy taken off the show because they want a safe space. That's all it
Jupiter,
boils
are you're married? Come on, Jupiter.
You lot are the star attractions. You and Wendy on this show.
You're the
Okay,
star
let's be
attraction,
clear.
mate.
Let's be clear. I'm very positively sure and guaranteed I know my black girl magic. And if I
Carl
wanted you off the
Uber.
show, I will sit on this panel
Go
every
back
day
to
and
drive
torment
your,
you off the show.
car.
I
Mo,
won't be
can you mute
asking for
up?
you
People
to
are
come off the
talking.
show. I
Yeah,
will
relax,
torment your ass off the
Bro,
show.
you're
So
taking the
let's be
piss. You're
very
trolling the shit
clear
out of everyone.
on how I will get you off the show. Ain't no one running to Novelli nothing. If I wanted to bully you off the show, trust and believe I'll put in all energy and get you the fuck off. I will make it so uncomfortable you would never want to come back. Let's be very clear.
Exactly.
Yo,
So
leave
what
the
you
line.
think, Jupiter? Hold on, man. Who is this guy, bruv? Go and
Yo,
smoke a joint, man.
relax, bro. Relax. You fucking relax, bro. Just chill.
Hey, can I say something? I just got on the panel.
Oh, look, another one.
Big up to all my sisters. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yo, they
Big up,
got
goddess.
the
Big up.
party. Fuck that. I'm up in this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, more love.
And,
More love, more love.
That's right. I wasn't gonna you know, I don't really I'm here for support. You know what I'm
Finish
saying?
her.
I think I've made myself clear the last time as I've heard, because I haven't watched it, but I've heard that they actually did a show about me too and my supposed comments about them. So, you know, I'm not gonna give them any more material, because that's really what they do. They come here and then they just looking to drum up some material so that they can have and promote their own little shows and stuff. So if y'all not hip to the game, that's what the game is. It's coming here, starting some controversy, then they boom, they got something. I mean, I'm talking. I listen to you. I was in the chat listening to you, and I'm just talking. And I'm just talking. Just let me finish. You might not agree with what I'm saying, but just let me finish, because I'm not gonna cut you off. I don't agree with everything that you say.
Okay.
But if you notice, the most times when we're on the panel together, I don't even say anything. So I don't understand why my voice made you start speaking. Why my voice made you start speaking? Like, come on. So let me finish. It's not about you. I'm speaking to my sisters. I'm not speaking about you. I'm speaking to my sisters, though. I'm speaking to my sisters, though. So I don't understand. Listen, Belly, I just want Belly to see what's going on here. I just want you to see what's going on here. When you talk people talking over other
We see it, Melanated, because she does it to all of us. She does it.
I'm gonna leave.
About what's going on, because
105 people
I
with
just
the
don't understand. Listen, it doesn't matter about the people.
I'm
It
gonna
doesn't matter
leave.
about the people.
Let's make
Take your trolls with you. Take your trolls with you. Take your trolls with you. Then take your trolls with you. Go ahead.
Yo, coronavirus. Yo, what's good, coronavirus?
Yeah, man.
Take
What's
some
up?
trolls with her. Like, listen. Like we so happy to have all these people watching, posting all of this racist stuff in the chat. You could take you and your trolls, your little racist negative trolls, talking to all of this derogatory stuff about people's belief systems, about people's skin color, hair color, occupation, all kind of stuff be going on in the chat. You
But
think you
these
doing something?
Melanie, these trolls actually like they add to the viewership. So even if
Okay,
they
so what does that mean? So listen, you started
does that
channel,
mean?
you just have a bunch of anything in riffraff because it's adding to viewership.
Yeah, but that's how
It
these
doesn't add
channels
to the
work.
quality. Doesn't add to the quality of the viewership, right?
Actually, it does.
Nobody's posting anything uplifting and
Trust me,
beneficial.
someone's
Nobody's posting
joining.
those kind of stuff. Come on.
No,
Like,
if you
come
want,
on.
if you want that kind of thing, there's a lot.
Reggie,
What,
Sis
don't
said it
listen.
best. Hold
Listen.
on,
You don't
sis.
tell me where to
Listen,
go.
sis, Melanated.
Reggie, you don't. 'Cause you
Melanated.
come here all the time.
I'm not suggesting.
Okay,
I'm not
thank you.
suggesting.
Thank
All right,
you.
hold on.
This sound like
Hold
that's
on.
what you was about to say, and I was gonna go off on you.
Melanated. Sis Tash said it better than we could have ever said it. She said on here, and she looked in the chat. She said quality over quantity. We don't
Thank
need
you.
the likes, clicks, and the views. If we're not having a proper conversation and actually hashing stuff out, it's pointless. Because what we're doing is for what shits and giggles for everybody
Yeah.
else's entertainment. Now allow
But
it.
Lady Divine, that's what I'm trying to get at. That even to Melanated as well. That I was trying to say is that like I've been on these shows for like 1 to 2 years. I don't on and off. But at the end of the day, from what I've seen, there's a lot of shows that you can go to where people don't really.
Well, no, there's a
You know
lot
what I
of
mean?
times on this same very show, because you don't watch it all the time. There's a lot of times on this show where people are actually having good, decent conversation. They are
What
rebutting
without
each
people?
other's
Without people mocking
without
religion? or mocking
Absolutely.
race
Yes, absolutely.
in the chats? In the chats.
No, listen,
Most of the time,
hold up,
it's a lot. Listen, when those minions are here, when those minions are here, the chat is way more. It's oversaturated. So I would
before,
say
when
that the chat is not oversaturated.
Melanie, when they used to criticize religion on a weekly basis, there wasn't people in the chats. Despite Jupiter and Wendy, there wasn't people in the chats.
So now we're
critiquing
changing the
and
subject
mocking.
to religion.
Yeah, but that's
I'm talking about race. We're talking about race, Reggie. So on another day, on a separate conversation, we can talk about religion. But we're not going to change the hat.
I am talking about.
I'm not addressing that. I'm not addressing religion right now. We're talking about race.
Let me address him, sis, because I hear what you're saying, Reggie. But this is the thing. Even when they were discussing and they were going hard on religion and whatever the case may be, there was still intelligent conversation taking place and still rebuttals being had and all that. Whenever it's a black thing and it's a black conversation, now it's crackheads this and that. That doesn't happen when they're on doing the.
Well, that's what I'm trying to. That's
if
what
we
I'm trying to tell you.
We want to have a conversation with some black brothers talking to scattered minds about Islam, or do they think he should be a Muslim or whatever, and then Khan jumps on and Khan is talking about it, and Zubaydah jumps on or whatever. Listen, you gotta listen. What I'm saying, listen, Mo, I'm in the middle of my sentence and you start talking to me. I don't know why.
But you mentioned my name.
Listen, and no, I didn't.
Mention you.
No, I didn't say I didn't say your name. I said Khan.
No.
I said no. I didn't. There's a lot of words that Muhammad. I'm not talking to you. Oh my gosh! If I say Muhammad, that's not you.
Anyway.
Okay? Anyway, like I was saying, people we used to have like decent conversation. What I'm saying is that this whole heavy race thing, right? If it's not a trigger for a non-black person, then it's not a trigger for a non-black person. But don't bring up those things and then say, why are you guys being triggered? Motherfucker, when you definitely came on here to trigger about race. So then when you get shots fired at you, don't be saying why you shooting shots at me. Because you're speaking on race. So
that's what I was trying to get at. That's what I was trying to get at.
But what you're trying to get at is to say that, you know what, we shouldn't have an issue with it and just let them be. No, that may be your tactic, Reggie. That may be your tactic, Reggie, but it's not ours. That's it.
That's what I'm trying to get at. This from as far as I've known this channel, it's been a channel that has been built on it's been built on triggering people of opposite views. And if people don't understand that, I don't really know what.
But you know what it is, though, Richard, yeah?
It's always been like that. Like it's been based around triggering people. Nanifa show is different. Nanifa likes to talk about positive vibes and the black community and that kind of stuff. So there's a different group that you're going to get in the chats on the panels. But if you're going to tell me that when Veli's putting up titles that are basically controversial, that you're going to get people not coming here to trigger you, then I just think you're in the wrong place. Like you're not going to.
But you know what it is, though, Reggie. I don't wait, Reggie, because I hear what you're saying in it, and obviously he himself admits to wanting opposing views and that. Yeah, I ain't even got no problem with that, Reginald. I ain't even got problem talking to racists in it. I ain't got no. We live in England. Do you know what I'm saying to you? So speaking to persons with opposing views and this, that, and the other, that's not what it is, bruv. You with me? But when you start being disrespectful, you understand you? When you start because remember, L1 comes on here, you know, Reginald, yeah? Now you know that L1 couldn't be further from, you know what I mean, my stance. You know what I'm saying to you? Yeah.
That's a good
but
example.
the point being, the youth's respectful. You never hear him in no slanging match, and if you do, it's with them.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It's a very good example.
So I'm making the point that it's not even that they're right. It's not even that. I don't mind that. You with me? But when you're taking, but when you're being disrespectful with it,
they literally sit on the panel just talking for 5 hours, won't let anyone speak, man. That's one another thing I've noticed.
They're definitely different personalities. Aaron is a more polite racist.
And she lies about she lies all the time. And just recently I had uploaded a video where she literally was racist towards a black sister, and then she want to make excuses that, oh, that video wasn't me. Oh, I never said the N-word, this and that. I've got the video right now. I can play it.
She said it because
before we jumped on the panel, before we jumped on the panel, there was Was it today? I was thinking about yesterday's show when they had that racist white guy that claimed he's racist and he's young. And she was taking beer shots, and I was playing that back earlier this morning, and I'm listening to it and I'm thinking this guy's claiming to be racist, but I'm not really hearing that, and that's triggering. Why is it that she feels the need to come up here and just take personal blows, and then when we come back and we start dissing, because I don't give a shit, I got no filter, I will go hard, and then when I start on her, Clark, now she's crying, oh, look at the racism, the black women, they don't want us here.
So hang on, are you guys saying
wait,
that
wait, Reggie.
Wait for what, Mr. K? Just chill, man.
No, so let me just realize.
Listen, hold up, yeah.
Oh man,
Jupiter is out of here.
Okay, yeah, we got.
Yeah, so that means we don't know. We still got to talk about it if we want.
We should just have like a moment of silence.
Where's Reggie? Reggie. So listen. My position is this, right? Sister Lady Divine, Sister Naisa, they're very good at sitting down and having those conversations with what you want to call them, the racist people or the non-black people who have these opposing views, or even black people who have these opposing views. I actually engage and have more temperament for black people who have opposing views, and I personally choose not to engage in conversation with the non-black. So if you notice, I either stay on mute or I just leave the show. So it's not necessarily that we don't have these things in place, but I will agree that there is some sort of like taunting and attempt to kind of
derail
to make it more than just about the content of the discussion, because even in a regular discussion, I made a comment to someone and I think it was like, oh, you don't talk to white people, which is not true. You know what I'm saying? So this is
where did that come from? That was random.
But that's what I'm saying. It's more of I'm trying to Wendy said it and then Jupiter agreed.
Oh, okay. She'll just start beef for no one.
Exactly, it's just starting beef for no reason. So we can't.
It ain't no reason. There's a reason. There's a reason.
So please don't make it look like we just can't handle. Let me just get this last sentence out. Don't make it look like we cannot handle their rhetoric. It's the other stuff. It's the they wouldn't the Shaniquas. We wouldn't the you a baby mother. You got fake nails and fake eyelashes. I know you got weaves. I know you ain't got no man. Black women don't get married. Like all of this stuff. What does it have to do?
But the thing is, it seems that a lot of the people here, have
just jump in.
I was just saying something. I don't know why you always seem to jump in when I'm trying to say something.
I was actually listening to one person, and then
I want to say something.
Oh, okay. Well, let Khan go because he was waiting a minute, and I kind of butted in.
What I'm saying is this, let me be just 2 seconds about this. This is a very controlled and contrived method of derailing conversations that they don't agree with. You can never, ever, ever trigger Jupiter or Wendy because they're not here to get triggered. When you're seeing them get triggered, it's part of the act. Really what they're doing is divide and rule. They'll come onto a panel with 10 black people who are speaking the same thing and all getting along, and you notice them, they'll pick up one person to target as the enemy, and they'll all be so nice, disgustingly nice to people that they don't agree with. Because their method is to get a hold of the mic, get to speak. The more they speak, the less you speak. And they will speak for hours, repeating the same old political broadcast. Yeah? She's coming on here going, it's not even a black channel. Look, it's another one. She thinks it's a black channel. Tell me how this ain't a black channel when people have said that in front of Philly and he ain't turned around and said, Jedi, hold on 1 sec. Jedi will say that. He will say, this is my channel, nothing to do with being black. You get me? But this particular channel, spend so much time talking on black issues. You can never say, even if it was a white man that owned it, for fuck's sake. Look how much black issues is discussed on this panel. Show me one other panel on the level of this panel that can achieve that. You get me? And they're jealous.
I don't understand what you get.
Okay, but hold on.
What I'm gonna say is,
psychological warfare.
No, I don't know what I'm saying.
Thank you for.
I agree with Khan. And here's the thing is with the panel, right? If someone's gonna jump on the panel, you're gonna get pulled up. For whatever fuckeries you said, if you've been racist before or 2 weeks ago you said something you shouldn't have said, you're gonna get pulled up. Simple as that. You ain't gonna sit on a panel and think, oh, I'm just gonna stay here thinking, I'm gonna chill about this.
Circumstances, Shahid, they brush it off and they don't engage. They're saying, oh, we don't have a problem with 9 we don't have a problem with nobody, because it would disrupt their access to the panel. That's what it is.
It's
so when
called
it
rocking
suits
them
them,
to sleep, Khan. It's called when they come on here and rock Veli to sleep. And I see
And
it
here's the
happen
thing.
I'm surprised nobody pulled Jupiter off for her racism 2 weeks ago.
Veli has nothing
Just
to do
recently.
Don't even bring Veli into this, because that's like
all talking at the
snitching,
same
you know
time.
it's like
What do you
fucked up.
mean? Don't bring Veli. I'm not scared of Veli. You're pagan out here. You're done out here, Veli. You're done.
No.
Listen, man.
Nah, he is. He is. He has nothing to do with this.
It is Veli. It is Veli fault. He let the pagans on here, and he allowed the panel. Fuck! Oh my gosh, man.
Nah, listen, yeah.
Veli got an entertaining show going on.
We're,
You know what I'm
we're
saying? And
here
that's what-
Listen to this audio from 2 weeks ago.
We're here to have serious conversations.
Can I just
And
say,
then
yeah, I
sometimes
don't know about you lot, but
listen, y'all. Coronavirus. I've been trying to listen, coronavirus. I've been trying to get to you. I've been trying to get to you. I've been trying to get to you the whole entire time. But everyone keeps interrupting.
They're not listening, Shaheed.
I mean, really, like, even when, look, she's gone, yeah, and we still can't even talk one by one. It's like, you guys, and then you say this is a serious channel.
Reggie, if you listen, Reggie, if you want to get something off, go on. I'm not interrupting, but then after that, I want to play this audio from 2 weeks ago. Simple as that, because nobody pulled this woman up for 2 weeks ago when she clearly been racist towards a black sister and disrespecting her, and mocking her.
Yeah, you could do that at any time. You know what I mean? Like, but obviously, if you're having a conversation, then you just play a video out of nowhere, like can't we?
No. Go ahead, Reggie, man. Go on ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, Veli's channel he's kind of made it clear that it's open for everyone. So I don't know why people seem to misinterpret that when he's made that very clear. They seem to think that I mean, you got Khan. He seems to be fighting the black cause on here. You know, talking about being a black channel. I never.
Hold on, Reggie. Are you upset that black cause? Hold on. Let me address this. So, Reggie, it coming like you've got an issue with Khan fighting the fight harder than you are, and he making you look silly out here. You got a person fighting harder than you.
I am saying a massive thank you to Khan for fighting.
You better be thanking
the black cause.
Be thankful. Be thankful.
He's really actually, but the only problem is that obviously he's saying something different from what Veli's saying, because Veli said that he wants Elron, he wants who else is there? Dave Smith, he wants Wendy, he wants even Raj and all the other people to be coming here.
You're misunderstanding me.
On these panels. Actually, funny enough, hold on. Why can't I finish? Why can't I finish?
No, you can, but you're misrepresenting what I said.
Yeah, but why can't I finish? I mean,
because Gibbs already.
Why can't I let you finish?
No, you never.
Even let's Khan come on here, yeah. Onto
even
what
Khan,
it's meant to be a black channel, apparently. So I don't really understand, because I know a lot of black channels.
You're confused, bro.
I know a lot of black betterment channels that won't even be allowed to even speak. You know what I'm saying?
Reginald. Let's make sure. Wait. So we know already that it's an open panel, yeah. So we know it's not a station that concentrates on black betterment, etc. So that's not what it is, isn't it? And I'm gonna reiterate again, yeah. Me myself, at least, let me talk for I ain't got no problem with speaking with people that haven't got the same view and opinion as myself, innit? Yeah, as long as we keep it respectful, and that's all it is, bro. Yeah. So I don't know if I've detoured what you lot were talking about, but I just have to make that clear.
You haven't, sis. You haven't.
We definitely don't want to be up here, because we don't want man to feel that we're trying to make the
No,
channel
but
one certain way and all that.
Nanifa,
Yeah, I can hear you, but
we have to just put the proof is in the pudding, innit? So let's just do it like this. How many people have heard us going and debating the likes of Vinny, the likes of Elron, the likes of fucking hell, even Afghan Taraskla? Everybody we've debated, and you know what? 9 times out of 10, the arguments are going for hours and hours, and it's good debates. How come it's only a problem when it comes to those three? Let's add the three, the gingerhead one too. Let's add her in there. You know, the Moon Witch, that one. Let's add her in there too. She seems to have a very personal thing as well, when no one's ever addressed this hoe. So therefore, let's add her to that. The three Karens over there, and let's throw in. How come the only problem only happens with those three? It doesn't happen with anybody else. Even Ralph, we can even go back and forth with. Come on now, the proof is in its pudding.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Here's the thing, yeah. With Ralph, he can be straightforward with you.
No, forget that for a sec. No one's saying it's their political stance or their viewpoint or them being racist. That's not the point. It's their methodologies, the way they go about it. It's a controlling thing that they do.
How do they go about it?
I would explain to you. They'll come on and they'll play favorite and they'll play, oh, this guy's the enemy, and they'll divide and rule, and they'll get their little segue into the thing, and they'll set up shop in the middle of your conversation, and they'll be having some next conversation and take over, and they can have control over your panel. They can change the conversation when they want.
I don't think Jupiter
mechanism.
I don't think Jupiter.
Listen, Reggie, bro, you're not a strategist. You're not a strategist, bro. Like, I'm not dissing you. You're a lovely guy, yeah, and you got a clean heart. But when someone else is trying to fight the fight, yeah, you don't get in front of them. You get me? 'Cause unless you got the strength to take over the fight, which you don't exhibit them particular like tenacious or aggressive tendencies. You get me? So you know, like I accept what you're saying, Reggie. But what you would do is you'll make us reply to you, and then you'll dismiss it, and you'll be like, "Nah, I don't believe that."
No, but I disagree with you.
Like,
I don't
what's
think
the point of having a debate if everything comes down to whether you believe it or not? Like, we're offering you evidences and examples of how these people conduct themselves, how they will set up shop in the middle of a constructive, positive conversation and derail it and start talking about the price of fish and take over for about 1 hour. Because the longer they speak, the longer they stay on the mic, the less you can speak. And that is it. If they're having control and access, that's what they want. Control and access.
Yeah, but I don't think that they dominate the panel like that.
Jupiter dominates and thingy backs her up. Yeah, the other one backs her up.
Does she dominate you?
Yeah? Why
Does
do
she
you
dominate
think
you?
she can't cope on her own? She's always bringing her husband on. Because she
Does
needs
she
someone
dominate
else
you?
to talk to. She needs someone else to talk to when she's talking over everyone. If she had to come on her own and answer questions and go back and forth, she would have limited access to the mic. Yeah. What she does, she will take the mic and it'll be her and then Wendy, and then bringing Hector from the background.
Does she make you feel?
Bro, they're nobody. They're nobody.
This is a serious thing, and you're taking it lightly. Like, these people are gaslighting. These are psychological warfares. They do it on their own children. Because they're too dumb to face you with intellect and debate, they use ulterior motives. And when they want to, they will switch it to personal. That's another tactic that they use. They're not switching it personal because you annoyed them. They don't care about that because they're here for their party political beliefs. They're here to have access to your panel. And what the subconscious, the underriding, I should say, mentality is this is our country, yeah? If it's an open panel, then we can come on and we can have an opposite view of you and present it whenever we want, yeah? Because this is our country.
No, because this is Veli's show and he's allowed them to have opposite views.
They believe that they should be able to walk down any road in any country, yeah? Because it's our country. They don't care. They don't care about your community. They don't care about your battle. They don't care about your
you're just going on. Like, you're repeating the same point.
Because none of this matters to you. You're just here to self-soothe. You're here to make yourself feel better and talk. And yeah, I spoke for half an hour.
But we get your point though, Kanda, man. Like, you're going on about the same point.
Lily D9.
Veli Askeri is in the back chat.
Melanie Goddess, you're going already.
Yeah. I mean, I don't got a, what do you call it, a dog in the fight or whatever. I don't.
Nope.
Because I don't really like
spend half an hour telling Reggie.
Can we hear the sister talk, man?
It's not about them being racist, and then he comes back with, yeah, but you know,
Yeah, but I mean, like
that Veli set up. No. Like, what do
right,
you
so
mean?
it comes with the territory. It comes with the territory,
and
I think it comes with the territory, and I do think that to a certain degree, Lady Divine and Sister Naisha do accept that comes with the territory. They, you know, I do think that they accept that they are coming on the show, and they will be exposed to people who will have these different perspectives. I just think that, you know, hopefully, I don't know if there's gonna be any change, but I just think that when it gets personal, right? I think that like that's the part that should or could be left out, and I think that things would be a lot more peaceful if it wasn't personal, if it wasn't, you know, any talking about someone's physical appearance, talking about whatever, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's just like my 2 cents, but I don't really want to sit around and talk about them people.
You see what Veli does? You see what Veli does? He brings people on like this man that's come on now. Like,
oh, Reggie, stop it.
You know what I mean? Like, really?
Big up.
Reggie,
Hold
on. You're on here too,
Listen,
though, Reggie. I
this
don't know
guy
who you think
is the
like, people will know
biggest
you
goon,
as.
and you know why he's justified it. You know,
You
you
see
have
what
to
I mean?
take
Like,
note.
As if the
It's his
conversation
DNA. I'm not just
as if
saying
we weren't
no one,
already
but
struggling to get a word in.
It's his DNA. That's sellout DNA.
Yeah, I'm really out now.
Yo,
I'm saying.
F,
introduce
you think
yourself.
everything is fun. The black community is suffering here. Everything is fun, you know.
I'll be back.
Reggie's not suffering. Reggie's not suffering.
Reggie, I
Reggie's
don't
doing
think
all
Jesus
right.
can help you today.
He's
You
got
know,
no
don't call
sympathy for
Jesus
no one
Christ
else.
no more.
Listen,
There's no help.
Yo, everyone mute up, yeah.
Happen, man.
When you guys hop on, when you guys get on, please.
I think I better go and take a 5-minute break, mate.
Please
it's gonna be long.
introduce
It's
yourself.
gonna be a long one.
Tell us who
Oh,
you
is that
are.
what you do? Is that why when we speak and then you come back, you
No, but
repeat the same
can't,
point again?
can't listen to the irony. He's calling for Jesus Christ, yeah? No, hold on. He's calling for Jesus Christ, but his name is called coronavirus. You're disrespectful, Reggie. Don't call Jesus Christ his name again in this next show. Do you hear me? Don't do it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't
He's not
think
even
Here's the thing about Reggie. He has that name, but I ain't gonna fall down to his level.
Yo, time out. Yo, hold up. Whoa. What's going on, man? Why are we bringing religion into this shit?
What are you on about, man?
The guy's name has religion into it.
Yeah. This is an old thing, you know. I even forgot.
It's not an old username. You never came with that
Cole,
username.
do you know about the Cheech and Chong movies, Cole?
Yeah.
A bit random, but yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to Crow still, man. It just reminded me of
Cheek and Chong.
Yeah.
You don't know Cheek and Chong. You don't know Cheek and Chong.
Oh, that's what I was asking him. You do, innit?
Yeah, of course.
I know them movies, man.
Wow, yeah, fair for
Yeah, Shahid might know it.
Alright, sorry. Go on. I'll go back on mute, man.
Bro, listen, yeah. All you guys going into your feelings and emotions. And shit.
Mo, if
What?
you had your TV,
You're the guy who jumps into every conversation.
if you had a TV, you'd use it, you'd unplug it and use it to roll joints on, bro. You'd use your TV as a rolling table. If you had a TV. He wouldn't even watch it, he wouldn't even plug it in. Does he know about Cheech? Does he know about Cheech? Does he know about TV in general, bro? Man don't even watch TV. Just sits there smoking joints, laughing. Oh, look, a spider on the wall.
Probably
and
is
he'll laugh for about 3
high right
hours
now,
on that. He'll name it, have it as a pet, play with the spider.
You guys are a trip, bro. Especially when you guys talk about religious stuff.
Mo, you're funny.
So you're
guy,
high.
bro.
See, this
It's
guy's
funny, you know,
already
like
lying.
people used to get when I first came on here, people used to get so triggered by the critique of so many different religious beliefs or the religious books. You know what I'm saying?
Stop
but
saying
nowadays,
religious books. You have nothing to do with religion.
Why are you
You're a
bringing
Satan.
religion now?
You're the first
hold
one
on,
in line to follow
hold on, EFF.
devil, bro. Devil's son, mate.
But now they moved. Now the conversations have moved along, and they're talking about politics. They're talking about black betterment. They're talking about Africa, and people seem
bro,
to
we're
be
trying to figure out why you a sellout. What made you a sellout, bro?
Hold on, Reggie. They ain't even got to the betterment part yet. They ain't even got to the betterment part. It's still fighting oppression at the moment.
Well,
so I don't know where you're finding
oppression.
black betterment when we're talking about fucking this whole situation that's going on now. Look at the newspapers, how the newspapers are reacting to things that's happening in the real world.
I reckon,
and presenting that information.
I
They're
think
presenting that information like
you sort of
like
missed my
black
point,
people
brother.
are threat, like they're a threat to. It's a mad thing, though. It's crazy.
I think this publicity is a good thing for the black community and Respect and all of that. These people can't say shit. There's nothing right now. The fight is against what is right and wrong in it, and these people have to accept what they've done against other people in it. That's where it comes to, you know. Even though if you have 1 million black people caping for these, you know, for the devils, you know, if the devil lies, yeah, he's not gonna get nowhere, bro. Right now, I've been talking about it a year ago, 2 years ago. You know, this, bro, the revolution is real, innit? That's all I'm trying to say. And everybody has to get ready, man.
Facts.
Look, yeah. If everyone was all real and shit, and they talk about religion and stuff.
Mo, are you high?
Yeah, I'm high as fuck, bro. I'm so fucking.
Yeah, so then you shouldn't be speaking then.
Listen, yeah, but hold up. When you guys like talk about all that religion stuff.
Mo, we asking you something, my brother.
Hold up.
I brought up the Middle East, yeah. What can you add to the black community?
Right?
What can you add?
Next day, you guys be like drinking, and the next day, you guys be talking about religion. Next day, you getting and shit.
Seriously, Mo.
You're the one who's doing that, not us.
Mo, let me just refute. Mo, give me a sec. Let me just refute what Reggie just said. He said when we were talking about religion, people are getting triggered. No, Reggie, you can talk about religion all day. When you disrespect people's core beliefs, whether it be religious or otherwise, you're setting them up to get triggered.
No, what I'm trying to say is all what I'm trying to say is all
Mo. Let me just respond to what he's saying because he's addressing me. Like, really, when they talk about religion, for example, a controversial topic off the top of my head, slavery. When they link it to the Bible, when they link it to the Quran, people got triggered. Yeah, people triggered over those topics. The same here when people talk about slavery and white people colonizing and the impact, actually the role of white people in slavery. The same thing here. People get passionate in their defense, or I don't even know whether you call it passion. You could call it use another.
It is that, yeah.
Yeah, people want to defend it. With you, I don't know. If you're giving Jupiter the benefit of the doubt, you might say she has a right to defend her community when it comes to that. You get what I'm saying?
I'm blaming Hector for all of this because Hector,
anyone else?
You can hear on the way he talks Nigerian. Yeah, he's a village boy. The guy came from a village, you know. So when he had no drinking water and he see white NGOs jeep driving through his village and just fucking, you never know what Britain are taking from your land, innit? And you know what I mean? Like I've seen in many places in Africa, you know, you're sitting down, you see like bare hundreds of trucks, bro, of NGOs, you know. Who's giving them much money, you know? What's their interest there? They don't ask themselves that questions. And now it's come to the point that we, the young people, you know, forget about his generation. Like, we cannot let this go, innit? So it's too late now, you know. Whatever people say, whatever they try, it's too late.
What's too late?
Well, you yourself, where are you from in Nigeria? You yourself, you're probably a village boy, innit?
I'm from Mogadishu.
At least Mogadishu, bro. Before the 80s, majority of Mogadishu, 100% of Mogadishu was a city, you know. So again, I'm asking you, where were you from in the village of Nigeria?
I wasn't born in the village of Nigeria. I wasn't even raised in a village.
Your family come from a village, innit? All I'm trying to say, Reggie, look.
I wouldn't even call it that, to be honest.
Okay, this has come from, you know, the same, and your family might have grown up the same age as Hector and that, yeah? So with their mindset, you know, when they're fucked up your mind, bro, you need to change, man. We the young ones, bro, what the black community.
No, but listen,
the only way we can respect
Reggie, I wanna ask Reggie a question. Reggie, I wanna ask you a question.
Hold on, 1 sec.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Isn't it? Hold up 1 sec. Yo, hold up, Khan. Chill out. Yo, Reggie, isn't it like your duty, right? If you have knowledge, right? Like imagine back then, right? Imagine like 1,000 years ago, right? And someone had more knowledge than you, and he comes up to you and says something, and you know he's wrong. And you want to tell him tell him the right thing.
Yeah, brilliant, man. Anyway, Reggie, see this Jupiter, yeah? what's her biggest claim to fame, yeah, is that she managed to get Jada Franzen, the racist bitch, on her show, right? Now, that wasn't because Jupiter's got an amazing amount of subscribers. Yeah, that's because of the work she put in on the Real and Maggie show. That's what she's mainly known for. So when we see parasites coming around sucking blood, being vampires, and then we can equate that with how they personally benefit from that, yeah, you can't say that they don't have a motive or a bias towards their own personal agenda.
Who doesn't?
Towards their own personal. 1 minute, but we're not saying that people ain't. We're not saying that people ain't biased, right, Reggie? Everyone's got their own biases, innit? What I'm saying is there's something in it for them, innit, to come here and interrupt what's going on and basically, like Melanated said, create content for their own channel.
Not everyone. I don't know about interruption, brother, but at the end of the day, she's got. When she comes on here, she seems to go with the topic, like everyone should. You get what I'm saying? You keep saying that she detours away from the topic. There's a lot of people that do that.
When they come on with their mad shit, like when she's like, I've got evidence to prove that white people were put into chattel slavery. Yeah, so like I turned around and said to her, so what does that mean? What, you're going to sue for reparations as well? And she was like, no, but then black people shouldn't get to sue for reparations because white people were in chattel slavery as well, and there's no difference. And I'm like, but wait a minute. Hold on. I goes to, wait a minute. You're English, right? Yeah. So if you slaved your people and sold them into chattel slavery, are you the descendant of the slave or are you descendant of the slaver? So obviously if you're still here and the slaves are gone, yeah, and their descendants are gone and you're still here, you're the descendant of a slaver then, innit? You slaved your own people the same way how you slave black people. So therefore you're guilty of slavery twice over.
Look,
you're guilty of slaving twice, not once, twice.
See through you.
No, shut up a minute. I want Reggie to reply. So Reggie,
no, hold on.
What do you think? What do you think of that? No. I just this to Reggie.
See through you.
Mo. It's boring. Listen, now.
Yeah,
bro.
I want you lot
to
understand. Especially
it's boring. You little stoner act. It's boring. Yeah, you're here to chat and have friends. It's all good, but there's a time and place for that, innit? Reggie, I demand the answer.
But Khan, when you finish with that, I want to address Reggie. I want to hear, because you know what, I've not heard Reggie speak on what's the whole.
Man. You ain't got answer.
All right, let me just quickly touch Reggie quickly. So Reggie, from we've been talking about the reparations and all of that and how the day went, and I know you've been viewing all the footage in that. Yeah, I want to know what is your thoughts on what happened on the Saturday event and Respect's family force and all of that. Like, I see you doing a lot of caping, but I want to hear.
Oh, is that Respect's thing?
Well, come on, let me hear what you're saying.
No, I was just asking, is that Respect's? Is family force Respect's?
Affiliated, yeah.
Oh, okay. He seems to be part of quite a few groups that break away.
What other groups? Name them.
No, you're
chatting shit on Respect as usual.
Hold on, Carl, let's hear him out because I know he's going to have an opposing view.
He just talking sick sometimes. No, I was just saying that obviously he's involved in a few groups because obviously he's got G Grinders, he's got Gang Unite, and what was it? Guide the New Generation, I think as well. So yeah, he's been part of a few groups. But yeah, I think it's bigger than him, isn't it? Like the whole thing was bigger than him, so they have every right to march. You get what I'm saying? I don't think there was any problem with that.
Yeah, but do you know, like, the ladies that you like to cape for a lot, and you're up here caping for the past hour or so, they seem to think that they're very much similar to the IRA. Do you have any thoughts on it?
No, I don't think they just had, as far as I'm aware of, there's just one march. You get what I'm saying? And it's them trying to march for what they believe they're entitled to, as mainly I think it's for a Caribbean movement or something, from what I understand. I don't think it's it's reparations for Africans generally. You know what I'm saying? But they're entitled to that. You get what I'm saying? Because of you haven't been compensated, so I don't see why there's anything wrong with that. I don't think it was anything violent about it or aggressive or anything like that. It was just a march. You know what I'm saying? So
when you saw the footage, do you think they looked intimidating?
I was scared.
Do you think they looked intimidating?
And I was scared. Imagine about the normal people of Brixton. Who are the normal people of Brixton? The non-black ones? Is that what you mean? Oh,
Yeah,
the
I think
normal
that's
people of Brixton.
yeah, Khan, man. Like you're commentating a lot on this thing. I'm sure you've already given your overview of it, haven't you? So like,
Reggie,
let me
you
just
can't
say,
deal with me. That's the problem. You
no,
can't.
I
You
can
can't.
do you, but I'm not
You
like
can't.
no
Well,
one's
go for it
disputing what.
then. Go on. Go on then.
No one's
Answer
disputing what.
anything that I've said in the last half hour. Give me one answer.
For what? I'm trying to respond to what she's saying about
Reggie,
the
you're a
actual.
nice, kind-hearted boy. Yeah, you got this pretty boy attitude. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna get by on my smile. I don't really even need to know anything. That's your whole outlook on life. Let's be fair.
Yeah. Okay. Well, the thing is, yeah, when it comes to the march, obviously, I don't have any problem with that. I think they're clutching at straws. I did hear that part as well of Jupiter and Wendy that they were criticizing the way that people were going about the march. I don't know. So to some people, some aspects of it might seem controversial, and they're entitled to that opinion. I don't see it as I don't see it as they do, but at the same time, I can understand why they might feel some way about small aspects. But I think that they're clutching at straws. You get what I'm saying? Like it really is.
Okay.
There's nothing to be really that intimidated about. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, they're just trying to make something out of what I would think is small. But that happens.
Instead of you guys talking about religion and all that stuff, you guys should go get married or something.
What do you think of
Who's spoken about religion though? I'm a bit confused.
Hey, I don't know if you Lady Divine. I don't know if you've already spoke. I don't know if you've spoken about it, yeah. But another of your brothers, yeah, that you like to big up, Sarah Garvey, yeah.
Don't know, my brother. I'll go on for that.
Yeah. I don't know if no one's mentioned, but the altercation that he had with Respect. Have you guys already spoken about that?
What are you talking about?
Are you on?
I don't know what you're on about.
What are you on about? What?
Oh.
What are you talking about?
No, Reggie's going to educate us now. Go on, Reggie.
Now, if you go into
this guy's talking about an altercation from last year, fam. This guy's just
No. If you go into Sarah's thing, and I'm pretty sure it's not from last year. He was talking about when he went onto the march that Respect approached him or something like that with a group of people. I don't know, like I thought you guys would even know about this.
Let me answer it like this, Reggie. I stay
Have you
on
not heard
code.
about that?
I stay on code 365. You understand? I don't know what you're talking about. I saw nothing. I heard nothing. I don't know nothing. Don't ask me.
Okay.
That's all I know.
I'm gonna do a quick.
Red, black, and green family. Red, black, and green. Stay on code. Stay
I'll go back.
on
I'm gonna do a quick
code.
search.
Don't be diverted. Stay on code.
Yeah. But what do you think of people approaching people during these marches, yeah? When they're meant to be going out and demonstrating that we need to unite.
Oh, yo.
They're approaching people.
I don't know what you're talking about, Reggie. Still, I don't.
Yo, there was a girl on here. Her name was Wendy. You ever talked to her before?
Oh,
where is he, man?
Yeah, I don't.
Bro, who's talking about Wendy?
Listen, yeah. You know what she was saying?
Bro, we don't care. We're not talking about Wendy.
Yo, Wisdom.
Mute up. We're not talking about Wendy.
Yo, mute up.
Listen. You're high right now. Why don't you go to sleep?
No, listen. You should just mute up and shut up.
Yeah, there we go.
Shahid, is he really high?
Hang on.
Is he really high? Because when I was that high, I used to be high, innit? When I was that high, I didn't have the energy to move my lips, let alone talk. My man seems to find the energy I don't know where from.
Why is it only Skyworks that seems to have listened to that video, and I can't find that video anymore? Maybe he's taken it off. But he said that right.
Reggie, you're probably lying, bro.
No, I'm not lying. He said that he was approached by Respect during the walks.
Wasn't it Sarah that tried to talk to Respect?
Until you find that video, Reggie, man, don't believe you.
Okay.
Reggie, wasn't it Sarah that tried to talk to Respect? Probably trying to get some footage for his channel.
He said Respect was. He said, I heard his video. I don't know where it is now. He said Respect approached him during the march when he was in Brixton. And he wasn't actually part of the march, but he was doing something else. I need to find it. Because it comes up on my notification once in a while.
Who wasn't part of the march? So what were they doing there then? They just happened to be in Brixton.
You're making us get diverted. Can we get back to like Reggie? I want you to answer the topic of the the title of the show today. Can you answer that for us?
Let me just have a look at the title. Okay. So, how do small organizations defeat the mainstream? Ooh. That's a difficult one, you know. Oh,
a difficult one to answer or a difficult thing to achieve?
I think it's difficult to achieve because at the end of the day, once you reach a certain level, you tend to see the organizations just seem to follow suit. You get what I'm saying? Because there's no organization that aims to just break even. Most aim to make a profit, so they forget about people. They forget about where they started, and they just operate in a similar way.
So you don't believe that people power is the ultimate power?
No.
Why?
Well, I'll say that because people are just so diverse in their way of thinking. You get what I'm saying? So ultimately, you just have to apply a certain level, a certain standard. You get what I'm saying? And you can't just listen to everyone.
You lost me. Repeat that point, please, just for my sake.
You say people power, but when you say people power, you mean like doing as people want, or as the masses want?
No, I mean when people achieve unity across the board, they can take on institutions and force them to either dismantle or reform.
But ultimately, there'll always still be, what do you call it?
A higher power.
People left. There'll always be people left out. You get what I'm saying? There'll always be organizations there'll always be disparity, is what I'm saying.
Right. But,
you know what I mean?
it's about the little man taking on an institution.
You can do that, but you'll always find that a new institution will come up because people just aren't at the same level. You get what I'm saying? People just don't have the same enthusiasm.
But let's say we got two sides, yeah? One side's got money and one side's got like unity or numbers. Yeah. And with money, the other side's having a personal army called the police with guns and prisons to lock you up in. But the other side hasn't. It's only got numbers. How are they gonna have their voices heard?
We're society.
It's difficult to get the numbers to all think alike and to all want to do the same thing. That's the problem that everybody normally has. Like,
but let's say that is you know, something happens. Let's say that unifies everyone. Like for example, George Floyd situation. Yeah.
Unfortunately,
so something can happen like that, innit?
That's just idealistic thinking. It's not. It doesn't happen. You know what I mean?
Oh, big up, everyone.
It's the same thing when you're trying to do business. Like if you're trying to do business with your family or your friends, you think, okay, family get together, we can buy one person a house. We don't have to go to the bank and take out a mortgage that's gonna have high interest. We can all just borrow each other money, but it doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? That's within your own family, flesh and blood. So how much more so what you're trying to unify with? Like,
I'm not saying that institutions don't serve a purpose. I'm saying that there is a problem with institutions that they're claiming to be for the benefit of the people. Yeah.
And what are these institutions?
Well, we have them we see them every day. Like, let's use coronavirus for instance. It's like the COVID-19 we got going on, and they claim to be, you know, in the best. Yeah, you know, like we've got this thing going on now with the COVID-19 in it. And they claim that they're doing what they're doing for the best of the people, but we can clearly see what they're doing is not for the best of the people. And, you know, they're actually putting the public's health at risk with, you know, misinformation, saying one thing but doing another. You know what I mean? Like, you can use that for an example. Like, do you think us as people, if we gathered and group together, can get the government or whoever it is, the higher powers, to change things that are going on?
Well, the problem is no one can envisage, and that's what we sometimes try and do on these panels. People try and envisage something that's not there and say that, oh, if it was like this, then the world would be a better place. But in reality, okay, take away the government now. What are you going to put there? Like, what is the next step? Who do you put there?
What do you think the government's doing for you right now?
Even with what we have, what is available to us in terms of what we're used to, such as the Labour Party, Boris Johnson, and this other guy that's now coming to power. I think his name's Keir, of the Labour Party. Those are the two likely people to be elected. Yeah, even within those two, like you're not confident in any of them. Talk to us of trying to bring something else.
Let's ask you a hypothetical question. Yeah, imagine there's a general election. There's a general election, and there's two sides that's battling it out, like Labour and Conservative, and both of them have got £1 million of investment behind them, like that enables them to go into this battle with each other. Yeah. Now, imagine if no one actually turns up to vote, like literally nobody turns up to vote. Yeah, what would happen?
A boycott would happen. Nobody would get no votes.
Who would run the country?
They would elect someone like they do anyway, though, without our.
They will elect someone else. Yeah, like she says, they'll elect someone else.
The democratic process is an illusion. It's making you feel that we voted these people in, and they're gonna do right by us. But yet, time and time again, they don't.
Yeah, they don't. You're right, they don't. But how do you?
So the illusion is more important than the reality, isn't it? So people believe in the government. People believe that the government represents the people. Yeah.
No.
But like I'm saying, if no one turned up to vote, right?
Some people believe that the government.
How could the government claim a mandate? From
It's not just about the vote, though, Kana. At the end of the day,
you know what mandate means? Do you know what I mean by mandate?
Yeah.
All right, it has to be mandated, innit? So when a king rules, he said, I have a mandate from God. When a government rules, they say, I have a mandate from the people. Like, it's not just based on power and guns and money, is it? It's not just based on power. That you have to kind of want them to rule you for them to be able to rule you. You get me? Like, you're saying that they're civil servants, they're politicians, they're doing a job. Without them, what would we do? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, unfortunately for you, like, we haven't seen a civilization that works without leadership. You get what I'm saying? Like, you have to have a leadership. Every country on the planet has a leadership.
But there's grassroots leadership, and then there's elite level leadership.
You show me the grassroots leadership that's running a country.
A country? What you're saying? A country has to be a country.
Well, this is what we're talking about, right? You're talking about country at the minute, right?
Yeah. So if there's proportional representation and every single person gets a vote, an equal vote, yeah, that is a grassroots level leadership. That means that everything's decided from the ground up, without any influence from outside spheres like industry putting money into the equation, or government elites or royalty or whatever. Take all them out of the equation. Yes, then you do have that. You have achieved that.
So I'm completely lost. Are you saying I'm lost? I'm completely lost.
All right, cool.
Do you understand what you're saying, Lady Divine?
My work here is done, pretty boy. Just keep smiling, yeah?
Do you understand what you're saying, Lady Divine?
Just keep smiling, baby. Everything will be all right.
Yeah, I don't really like small organizations. How would a small organization really defeat?
No, this is some weird shit, bro. Just be honest. Why won't you be honest sometimes? You have to be honest, bro. Say how it is.
Goodness me.
Mo throws me off all the time, you know. Go on, Torok.
Reddy's telling the truth, though.
What's that?
Torok. I see your face, you know. You don't look you don't look how I thought you'd look. I was expecting like a black Indian don, but you just look regular black. You look
a small organization.
Tell me this: what's the phenotype for an Indian?
You know, like lighter brown skin, like thin, straight hair. You're just straight up Jamaican, bro.
That's not what Indians look like.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Jamaican. What's a straight up Jamaican? What's a straight up Jamaican?
I don't get
Man like Turek. Turek, let me ask you just a bit of a side.
Reggie,
a bit of a side one. A bit of a side one.
Mute yourself, Reggie. Mute yourself.
My boys, come on now.
Yeah, big up, Reg. Real African.
Big up.
What do you mean, big up Africa?
Article African.
What is it? What is it about these people? Yeah, that seems
the biggest anti-African out here. Cut it out, Torok, man.
What is Reggie then? You have to Reggie's border control.
Torok, what is it about these people? Yeah, that seem to get them triggered all the time. Like they come into panels, get triggered, and work up all. And get worked up. Yeah, go on.
Caribbean and African American, we're very strong people, but we're extra sensitive at the same time.
Yeah, but they ask people to come on here. Yeah, not indirectly. They ask for these people. They send invitations for them to come on. They basically talk in the chat and ask people questions when they know the people that they're atting are gonna, come up with something controversial.
But Reggie, hold on a second. You know the answer to that question. Does it say more about them or you? Just think about the answer. Don't say a word. Just think about it and let it sink in.
Well, Africa's a bigger continent than Jamaica, so I would say it's the Jamaicans.
What do you mean? Jamaica's not a continent.
Sorry, Nigeria is a bigger country than Jamaica, so I would say.
Yeah, by far, bro. Come on.
Issues.
So what are you trying to say, Ultra, man?
I'm trying to say, Reggie, when are you going to come over to Team Atheist, man? Because you need to drop this foolishness now.
Yeah,
I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this, bro. Just
I know you atheists started doing missionary work, but I'll have to decline your offer, man.
No, I hear you. I hear you. You gotta protect that eternal soul. I hear you.
No, but listen, Ultra.
Right, hold on, 1 second. Nyanifa, if you're around, just to let you know, I am local. Yeah, Nyanifa, I'm local. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Where's local?
If you're local, I'm
Where's
local. I'm just saying. Huh?
Local or local?
Yeah. Local. I'm in your. Listen, I've just parked up in your local Sainsbury's. Just saying.
Local pub, yeah.
Say nothing else. That's it.
Pray for Nyanifa. She's got to deal with Ultra.
Reggie.
Can I quickly say a big up to Pagan Ask James Jones in the chat?
Yeah, you can big me up anytime you want, Lady Divine. I don't mind,
Big up the
Big
kuffar.
up Ultra still, but Pagan, Velian, Pagan, and James Jones can get all the smoke in it. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Ultra. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. How can you smoke Veli and James and not me? That don't make sense.
Because you're not the one in the chat, talking about you're going to be there to support black women and you're here to speak for black women. And when the reparations come, James is ghosted, and then Veli's coming up here.
Listen. You already know. You already know. There's certain places that are not for certain people. Like certain types of behavior that was on display are not conducive with, like.
You're a critic of the way they were behaving, yeah?
Of who was behaving? Who are you talking about?
You said certain types of behavior.
I'm talking about James Jones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ultra, I was going to ask you actually, seeing as was you there? Did you hear Sarah's thing about the march?
No.
Eh?
I think it got put down or something. I heard.
Yeah, but did you watch it before?
I saw it. Of course, I saw it, and I commented on it.
So can you jog our memory, because I think some people here didn't watch it, and obviously it sounded like I was talking nonsense because I know I watched something.
Oh, Reggie, would you look at the time? I have.
Reggie. This is what they do, Reggie. This is what they do.
These are two Pan-Africanists. These are the two YouTube speakers corner Pan-Africanists. The leaders.
All of them.
Watch your mouth, Torok. Watch your mouth.
No, but this is what they do.
So, Torok, do you remember the video?
They throw stones and hide their hands.
Yeah, so these are the people that meant to guide us into the new generation. Sarah and
do you know what, Torok? Go chill, man. Chill, Torok. Chill. Not today. Not today. I swear down. Not today.
And they're fighting each other at a reparations march. You know what I mean?
No, don't say fighting each other. Yeah, if that's not what happened, then
not physically fighting.
Panning.
Well, you had your chance though, Ultra Man. You said that you wanted to remain silent.
I'm just saying. Sorry, dude. Yeah, just holding up the whole thing, man. Sure. Yeah, fucking. Would you look at the time? I have to go again.
Okay. How convenient.
So Reggie. So what did the people on the continent find funny about Pan-Africans?
That most of the time, a lot of them haven't even spent enough time in Africa to be so confident about what Africa has to offer them. Yeah, that is. Yeah, and a lot of them will give you a lot of research from Google or from a book, as if they can, as if that has more credibility than actually going to Africa and actually experiencing it for yourself. So that's the major critiques that a lot of people have of Pan-Africans. They just don't seem to.
I think about maybe or yesterday, I think it was maybe Shakara was talking to Hector, and Hector was pointing out that a lot of Pan-Africans come to Africa and do scams.
Oh, you tried it, Torok. You tried it.
Torok, I don't know what's up. Torok, I need to sit down with you, bro, and talk to your friends outside of YouTube, because I feel like they're just talking fuck with you. Seriously.
Excuse me, Hector's an old gentleman that knows his way around Africa.
He's an old
probably been there before you're born.
Wait. He's an old
Do you mean senile, Torok?
I said he's an old gentleman.
Did you say senile? I thought as much.
Hector and okay, you see Hector and Witness and Terry. They're all three Nigerians, so they have.
Oh yeah.
Okay, they probably have about two different perspectives. I'd say Hector has his own.
Three.
I don't know.
He does not. Terry made it very clear.
Witness
he doesn't
is not
even
Pan-African.
identify himself as Nigerian. He just says he's African. He's not into separation. Period.
Oh, okay. So both of them, so all three of them have a different viewpoint when it comes to this African United thing. You get what I'm saying?
Similar to how Christians have different viewpoints on certain things. It's not difficult to understand, Reggie. No. That's
not what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to say that at the end of the day, that it's difficult to, like, Hector obviously has lived there. He seems like he's lived there longer than they have. You know what I'm saying? And it's just basically their life experiences that has formed their opinion on how, whether you can move forward. You get what I'm saying?
I think they're listening to a lot of the Jamaicans as well.
Yeah, I think there is an element of that from.
Collect your Jamaican people and tell them stop corrupting the Africans, please. Stop it.
That's what the Africans are trying to tell me to tell you.
No, they're telling you.
To be fair though, Torok, the one good thing you did say was that if you are going to join the Pan-African movement, I think it's important that you begin to start traveling to the continent, because there's no point talking about it if you're not going to be about it. I will agree with Torok about that. However,
because it becomes a bit dull. I mean, since I've been on to these shows 2-3 years ago, I've heard people talk about building schools in Gambia. I've heard people talk about Ghana, giving them money when they arrive there.
Don't say Ghana, bro. Don't say Ghana. You're gonna get me gas, bro. Listen, about 2 days ago, 90 posted a video on their channel, right? About property in Ghana. The first thing I did was call my dad and ask him for 175 grand, because I was serious about it. But obviously, he was like, "Nah, I'm not giving you 175 grand. You haven't traveled to Africa. You don't know the locals.
You're joking.
Do you see what I'm saying? He said he'll give me 20 for a deposit.
Are you serious?
Shut up, Torok.
Yeah, but
how much is the deposit? How much is the deposit?
So what about Zimbabwe? Why do you want to go to Ghana?
No, bro. Listen to me. There's the place that 90 posted is the type of environment I would have to move into personally, because currently I'm not one with nature. Yeah,
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
what nature? The place was modern.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. That is exactly the point.
No, you're confusing me now.
Exactly in Zimbabwe, that's modern as well.
Yeah, and to be honest, you could probably get a lot of shit cheaper in Zimbabwe. But I've seen some videos about on Ghana. It seems like the perfect mix of development.
They bring the white farmers back, you know,
nature as well. It's mad.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing like Ghana has a very strong, what do you call it, economy as well, like in terms of
Reggie, what did you notice about that video? Don't you think that place literally looks like a housing estate in England, or
what video?
Or there's a housing estate in Ghana, basically.
There's housing estates all over Africa. It's just you have to go to the right place,
man. Yeah. And they're going to like the first one. They're like, look at this.
It's a gated community. That's it.
Yeah, but this is what I was getting at, Turek. This is what I was getting at, Turek.
And the funny thing about it, you know what the funny thing is? The people in Ghana don't even know about it.
What about the gated community?
Yeah.
Bro, there's gated communities all over Ghana. What are you talking about?
They don't even know about it. The people in Ghana be like, wow, we never knew this was placed like this.
Are you stupid, Torok? Why do you say such ignorant things?
Did he not watch the video?
You sound so silly.
That lady said she's been in Ghana for 5 years and nobody has shown her nothing like this.
So wait a minute, is she representative of 100% of the country?
Why did he bring her on? Why did Mayo?
It's
So why
only
did
right.
my
There's developments in London that I've never seen before. And
The thing is,
exactly
the thing is, if you go on YouTube, if you look hard enough, I've stumbled across a few. There are people that have gone back. There are
But are
obviously
they
people
making it affordable? Are they making it affordable for also the people in Ghana?
affordable. It's a different system. This is the problem, too. You don't sound like you've really engaged, and that's the problem as well. Like you can't really read books. You can't just read books.
Number one, trying to say to you, I can understand that there's certain places they want to advertise for our international people in it. But I'm saying, what about the people on the ground? How are they getting housing and things like that in Ghana?
When it
It's
comes
not
to
an
housing,
affordable housing project, though, Turok. It's not about affordable
see, this
housing.
is the problem. Like,
elite
it's not about
level living.
affordable housing
It's for the elite.
for the indigenous
It's for
people
the
of
rich.
Ghana, no?
you guys are speculating a lot. And this
elitist.
This is a very big problem on these panels. People speculate a lot without being on board. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Thank you.
dude, they do that a
Thank you,
lot.
Reggie. Thank you.
one of the first and foremost things, the most obvious thing, and anybody who's African probably would have said this as well, is that you don't even think about affording to buy a property in Africa like that. You think of being able to afford the land. People don't buy first and foremost that have money are not looking to buy a property. They're looking to buy land and then
But
build their
also,
own profit on it.
but I think that's more for the Westerners than actual Ghana people like that.
No.
But hold on, Reggie, you can't.
No.
Reggie, sorry, Tom, you can't say that because you literally turned and just
Yeah, but
asked him.
Ultra this even said he doesn't want to live. Ultra said that's perfect for him.
No, but hold on, Tom, hear me out. You literally just turned around and asked him, is it affordable for the people in Ghana? When he's literally explaining to you that they don't think about properties, they're thinking about the land. And you know this better than anyone, Toro. We have the same principle in the
I
Caribbean.
understand that. You're right. But at the same time, you have to think about the people. I'm not really thinking. I look for indigenous people. So anybody foreign to that land, I'm not going to be favoring. So even though I might not go there, but I have to,
indigenous people, once they got enough money, if they have enough money, they want to buy their own land. But obviously, the ones that can't afford it, then they're going to have to look for something a lot more low end.
No, but the thing is now, Reggie, if there's more foreigners coming into the country, ain't the land prices going to go up?
You mean more foreigners moving there to live there, or to buy?
But both really. It's gonna go up, innit? Really?
No. Because at the end of the day, people will always find, because there's a lot of ways of living in Africa. You know, there's some people that live at very, very rough conditions. You get what I'm saying? It's like they would, if they haven't got the money to afford living in a certain place, they won't live there. You get what I'm saying?
Don't get me wrong, it's a nice layout, it's a beautiful layout, but I'm a countryman.
From what I understand, in Nigeria, you pay on a yearly basis. I'm saying, and you pay before upfront.
Yeah, that's how it is in most foreign countries.
Yeah,
even in Iraq, it's like that. You feel me?
So it's a different system.
And not even that, Torok, you obviously saw the video. Did it not appeal to you?
I'm saying not to like for Airbnb, yeah, but I like countryside more than.
You think Turok can live without the Turkish shop on the corner?
You're funny. You're funny.
Oh, fuck you know. You see, this is what I'm saying. Like for me, it's like that place was perfect. It's a perfect.
That place is alright, but it's just too westernized for me.
Perfect.
Torok, you're saying that you're living in the UK.
Whoever
you're
said
saying that living in London.
Airbnb's got the right fucking idea.
Yeah, but I actually grew up in the countryside, so
it's because Khan said it. Torok is used to modern conveniences, yeah. And this is what I'm saying.
To be honest, I don't even like uptown Jamaica.
To jump in his car to go shopping. That's the one.
I don't like none of the town parts.
So where are you from in Jamaica, Turok? Are you from
St. Mary
Kingston?
Countryside? No, St. Mary Countryside people.
Montego Bay.
No, St. Mary's is not
my granddad's from there.
Hold on. He's from the place where the fire bun, the Cape Town man comes.
It's called the bread basket.
Go bonfire to it. God.
It's called the bread basket of Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
Where there's plenty of food and nice time, water. You know what I mean? Hill and gully.
Man, that sounds nice.
Yeah, man.
Why?
Then I got Portland next door, then I got Ocherias next door, then I got Sentans, then you get Trelawney, then you get Mobile. That's my part, the northern part, yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you know, man. I feel sorry. You know what? Yeah, I have a lot
Torok,
of.
how far are you from Runaway Bay?
I don't even think I'm that far, but at least 20 mile, 15 mile, if that.
Yeah, man.
I have to commend.
That's me, man.
I have to commend the Caribbean people, yeah, because they got a lot of fight, yeah. But one thing I realized is that, especially on these channels, yeah, there's a lot of people that seem to want to jump into, to join your fight, and I don't know whether they have an objective behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on, Lady Divine, wait. What fight? Yeah, not even who you talking about. What fight are you talking about, Reggie? Be clear, man.
So when you talk about reparations, when you talk about slavery, when you talk about...
Have you ever heard me mention reparations or slavery?
I'm talking about you, Ultra. I wasn't specifically talking about anyone. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
I was saying that...
I know who you're talking about.
When we talk about the sentiments of a lot of the Caribbean people, going on these marches, fighting against certain levels of persecution, a lot of the fights that they've gone through, you just have to be mindful when a lot of people are jumping into it, because even me, I would separate myself from some of the experiences that the Caribbean people have experienced, because even though we're all black, we have our community and we have our experiences that differ,
Yeah.
And it's important for people.
Yeah, but that's painfully obvious, though. That goes without saying, though.
You say it goes without saying, but I see a lot of people trying to bundle us together.
I think this is the third time.
Ultra, I'm leaving this one to Ultra. Ultra, you're
this is the third time I heard you say this.
Don't tell our sister, man. It's an open panel, man. It's not right or wrong. It's not right or wrong.
Getting to the crux of it, innit? He's asking like what fight and basically who's he indirected?
Because I think I'm hearing what Reggie's saying, but Reggie's saying things that are just painfully obvious
to you. But do you feel like this is do you feel like when you come onto the panel, the Veli has certain topics going, yeah, and some people are talking as if
let's talk like Reg, like you're here now, innit? You're on the panel, like hashtag shut up Tasha. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, but we also.
I'm kidding. That was a joke. That was an in-joke.
We also carry the blood of the indigenous people as well. So that's a whole different. That's a whole different kettle of fish as well. We have to take into hand.
Yeah, Reggie, you cut out.
What indigenous? I'm lost now. How did we get there?
Well, Diddy, you said you had a little bit in your DNA.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, how did we
what's he on about? What's he on about now?
No, because he said hold on. He said we carried the blood of the indigenous people. So are you disputing what Reggie's saying about like that we're strong people or what? I'm trying to get.
No, it's we've got how many different type of dimensions to us, if you know what I mean, then to just bundle us as one unique thing. Because even I don't know if you heard Cotton Socks last night. She said even she had a little bit, and this is what I was trying to tell people. A lot of people are doing DNA now, and even people in Puerto Rico, and they're noticing that there is a lot of the people in the Caribbean still carrying that blood tie.
Yeah, but you see what it is though, you got to understand, even when I do see a blue marker, I don't even know what a blue marker is. So therefore, it's still like a learning process. And that's the bit I don't think you give your own people credit for. Like, if we're blatantly saying to you, we don't even understand these new things that are popping up every day in DNA tests and all that, and they're blue markers or this marker or yellow we don't know what that is. We're still learning. And scientists themselves are still learning about it.
Yeah, but I understand that. But all you have to say now to yourself, which one is my oldest DNA? And it shows you a timeline when other parts of different people have integrated.
Would you not say that a lot of Caribbean people, I know this is going to sound controversial, it's not actually my opinion, but some people want to ask this question. Do you feel a lot of Caribbean people suffer from identity crisis?
No, I think a lot of.
Oh, do you mean like Torok?
I think I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to call his name, but Uncle does. Man, he's got an identity crisis.
Reggie, was that indirect at Torok? You're out of order.
No, it wasn't aimed at. I don't. That's one thing about me, man. I don't really aim indirect at any individuals. You know what I mean? I don't do it.
I don't know. That
most of the time, anyway.
Most of the time. That felt like he's taking shots at Torok. That's
No.
Ultra, you're dangerous here now, Ultra.
Yo, but for me,
but when he says identity crisis, I want him to define what does he mean by identity.
Oh, come on, man!
Crisis.
Come on, please come and talk something, sis, man.
No,
come on, thing, man. We are the people. Have you agree with him or not?
Torok, let him finish.
It's just
When he
simple,
says,
man. Come on, let's stop
let
doing
him
this now,
explain
man.
himself,
Let's all
Torok,
talk,
man.
man.
Shush now. You're on here every day. Let me talk when I'm on here.
I
Like,
want you to talk. Yes.
thank you. So then stop interrupting me. So come on then, Reggie. When you're saying identity, in what sense do you mean that there's an identity crisis?
In the sense that, okay, I've heard a lot of people, some say that, oh, they stole away our identity, so we don't know where we're really from. You get what I'm saying? Or, yeah, we're not really sure where we're from. So a lot of people, because they feel like they don't know where they're from, they feel as if they don't know where they're going. So they basically
You're
got
definitely taking shots at Torok.
No.
Behave yourself.
Can you not
If
just
anything,
answer the
Torok, from what
question? It's
from
a
what I
simple
understand,
question,
Torok.
and you lot are diverting from the question.
No,
Stop
I'm
diverting
not.
from the
All
question.
right, I'm trying to answer Reggie now, and this is getting mad
Stop
because Reggie,
diverting, man.
I would say no, we don't have an identity crisis in the sense of we know exactly who we are and where we're coming from. But if you're going to narrow it down, this is what I was trying to get you to do, and say Pacific clans or Pacific tribes and all of that. Yeah, you might have a point there. But when you're trying to say that people have identity crisis, that's why I said in what sense? Because I'm very clear.
So when you say you know where you're from, you
Don't
just
worry,
know that
Reggie,
you're
man.
African, right? You don't
I
exactly
say
know.
African Caribbean. Right there in itself is self-explanatory.
No.
African
But when
Caribbean.
you say African, because for Africans, it's not enough to just say we're African, and it's not enough. It's enough for me to just say I'm African and Nigerian, right? It's not enough for me to just say I'm African. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's a lie, because like I just told you, not even
That's a lie,
20
Reggie.
minutes ago, didn't Terry just tell you? Did I just say what Terry says? He's a Nigerian. He doesn't class himself as Nigerian. He says, I'm African. He doesn't do the
Yeah.
separation thing. Did you not
He's
hear me?
Yoruba. He's
Yeah, I remember you
Yoruba.
said that.
Okay. He doesn't
Yeah.
say that. He
Yoruba.
says, I'm African, period.
Yoruba.
Yeah,
but
he's in the
come
minority
on.
though,
Who is he
because a
trying
lot
to
of
appease,
Africans,
though? Who is he
or at
trying to
least
appease? He's Yoruba.
they'll at least tell you that they're the country that they're from within Africa, even if they're not going to tell you the tribe, because
This
they
is
might think, oh, you
despicable
don't know
what they're
this.
doing, Reggie. It's despicable what they're doing. You
What
have
do you mean?
people. You have people that actually know their history.
I'm gonna
You
kill
got
him.
people that know their history that want to still play to the other people's narrative, and I find that so despicable.
Wow. But yeah, like I don't know, maybe some people it's important to them to know their
Wait,
exact
no,
tribe. I
Reggie,
don't know.
I'm not going to let you slide on this one. Can you give me an example of somebody you think has an identity crisis when they just kind of not?
Have you not
Because
heard
if you give us
Roots
an
Rock
example,
Reggae?
then we can examine it, innit?
This is the problem.
They
You know
need
what I
your
mean? Like,
example. This is despicable now.
I'm a lot quicker than that, Ultra man. Like I see how people like to lure people out on these shows, yeah, and start some sort of drama. But we have to be a bit more wise to these plays.
I'm
You get
not
what I'm
gonna
saying?
lie, Reg. I feel like now you're being disingenuous. I'll tell you why. Yeah, you said something, and I'm asking you to expand on it by giving me an example so we can pick it apart. You're not being lured out. You said these things.
Wow, look at this, Reggie. Look at this.
No, but yeah.
Do you know what, Torok? I swear down.
You're what he's saying.
Look at this. This is
Hold on.
ridiculous.
Yo, Ultra,
Hey,
one second.
Lady D, I see you on Got Kush, you know.
Just
Listen.
answer the man straight, man. What's the problem?
Got Kush.
Yeah, I saw
No,
Lady
because
D in 9.
you know what it is, yeah. A lot of
You don't have to answer, bro.
a lot of these movements
Tell them
here.
all. Tell them all.
A lot of these movements here.
Pat them on the back and say that to them.
Yeah,
a lot of the movements that you're seeing, a lot of the movements that we see, and obviously some people would deny this. Shakira will probably deny it, especially in this small online community, Speaker's Corner, whatever setting. You'll see a lot of them are being pushed forward Pan-Africanism by Caribbean people. They seem to be the most passionate about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Reggie,
whereas
that's
Africans,
nothing new. Reggie, that's nothing new. As a Jamaican,
I know, it might not,
as a Jamaican,
I might say
I grew up around Rastas. They've been screaming Africa for as long as I can remember.
Yeah, yeah, but just for the purpose of the audience, you know what I'm saying? Like, just so that they know. Obviously, it's not new to you.
So what did the Rastas
Fair
do?
enough.
They went straight to Ethiopia. Did they go to the west coast of Africa?
No. Straight to Ethiopia, but obviously we
So
understand.
would you not say? Would you not say?
Because
Would you
Africa's a
not say then?
continent,
Hold
bro.
on,
You
hold
can't
on,
say,
hold on, hold on,
you can't
hold on.
say that, Torah,
Hold on,
bro.
my
It's a
brother.
continent.
Hold on, 2 seconds. Would you not say
Go
that's the identity crisis was also mixed with religion now?
Yeah.
That's a good point. Wait, hold on. That is a good point, right? Because for me personally, religion is nonsense fairy tales for
We know
grown-ups,
that.
right?
We can
Right.
grasp that.
But-
But what are you saying?
What's happened?
This is what happens. This is what happens when you come out the echo chamber.
Because he criticized religion. See how God silenced him.
This is what happens when you come out the echo chamber.
Yeah,
Yo,
but
sorry, I got a phone call. I got a phone call come through. Sorry. The last thing I said was religion is made up fairy tale nonsense for grown-ups, right? However, if black people, we understand that our heritage is from Africa. We were taken from Africa. Even though you reside in Jamaica and your culture is your cultural practices are Jamaican, that doesn't make you less African. Well, I mean, you weren't necessarily born on the continent.
Would you not say the identity crisis? Have you seen what Ethiopians actually really look like?
To be fair,
do they look like Ghanaians? Do they look like Nigerians? Do they look like people from the west coast of Africa? People.
No, but the reason why your response doesn't make sense is because Africa is a continent made up of different lands. And
do Ethiopians look like West Africans?
Well said, Ultra. But does certain people from Sudan
do Ethiopians look like West Africans? So is there identity crisis now? Is there an identity crisis? Because Ethiopian is a Greek word for burnt skin. So I say again, is there an identity crisis going on here? Echo chamber.
Africa,
we need to expand.
Echo chamber. Africa is a continent, not a country. It's a landmass made up of different people. It's made up of different people. I think you just said it. Lady Divine just said the people of Sudan. Are they the same as the Somalis? Are the Somalis the same as
the rivers of Babylon?
As Tanzanians? Bro, what you're saying is
it's ridiculous, Ultra. I don't understand why they're entertaining.
Yeah, because the Rastas didn't get taken. The Rastas didn't get taken from Ethiopia. They got taken from the west coast of Africa. So through the Bible now and through Marcus Garvey now, they have missed who their direct links could be, who came from Africa to the Caribbean. They've hopped right over there and gone all the way over to East Africa now and claim to be Ethiopian. And nothing's wrong to say you want to be Ethiopian, but we have to understand it's not a Nubian or indigenous African word like that. It's a Greek word. So it would be Abyssinian or it would be Oromo. It would have been, what's the other one? Habasha and all them type of things. So when you look at Ethiopian's phenotype to a West African phenotype, we can obviously see there's something totally different.
Yeah, but Torah, no one's questioning that really.
Like, so is Selassie the king of Ghana as well? Is Selassie the king of Nigeria as well?
No.
Yes, he is the king of kings.
No. This is the thing.
Yes, he's the king of Nigeria as well.
If the thing is, the reason.
Let's go there.
This is the thing about the Rastas, yeah? The Rastas are saying the Arab man has got his God, the white man's got his God, and the Chinese man's got his God, and everyone's got their God. And the Rastas were like, well, hang on a second. Why don't the black man have their deity, right? The problem, I mean, like I said, for me, like, I personally, I think what the
Marcus Garvey was
in a man as like a, like, yeah, so for me it's a joke. But if the black dudes are saying we just want to do our thing, all the Arabs and the whites and the Chinese and
but they're following the Bible.
Mexicans, you guys
they're following your favorite book called the Bible.
But Ultra,
we want to do our thing. That's it.
They're following your favorite book, Ultra.
Ultra, you yourself would you say
they're
that
following your favorite book?
You yourself.
There's too many talking at once, man. Sorry.
Ultra, you yourself, yeah, because obviously you guys are deviating into a religious thing. I don't know why.
No, but, don't say use lot. Yeah. Don't say use lot. Say Torah.
You yourself, Ultra, would you say that you suffer identity crisis?
I would say no, because I know exactly who I am.
Do you know where you're from?
London.
So you're English?
No, I'm a British citizen.
I see Henry.
No, I'm a British. No. Lady Divine, Lady Divine, you don't have to pipe.
What's your code? What's the code?
Listen, when Torah talks, when insults get thrown, you don't always have to react to them. Just be cool.
But it's annoying.
Wait, Lady Divine, because Reggie is asking me questions, and I'm gonna be factually as accurate as I can. He asked me where am I from. I was born in London. Next question is, Are you English? I said, no, I'm a
Who wants to be a
British
millionaire? You would have
Next
lost.
question.
So you basically have a vested interest in what goes on here, basically, because you.
It's stubborn.
Would you say that your
Yeah.
intention is to remain an English, a British loyal subject for the remainder of your life?
No.
Born on the land.
No?
Born on the land.
No. I do have a vested interest. Oh, wait. I do have a vested interest in current political affairs. Of course I do. I have children, and until I can uproot and move and change my circumstances, I need to make sure that whatever's happening here is what's best for myself and
Africans
my
are going to say
family.
you're from London.
However, like plans are in place already to change my circumstances. Let's just say
I
that.
hear that all the time on these panels, but over the last 2 years, I've not actually heard anybody from this circle put their plans into action when it comes to,
When he
uprooting.
goes to Africa, he's going to say he's from
That's
London.
because
I don't know if
if
you
I'm
are
honest
all
with you,
planning to
Reg,
move at the same time or something.
No,
but
no, Reg. I'm my own person. Remember, like of all these panels, like I'm the one person that doesn't know anybody really outside of this thing. I've met up with like Jedi and Machiavelli in a party, but I don't know these guys personally. So what anyone else is doing is them. I've got my own shit going on, and like I said, I've got a plan currently in action. Which obviously, I'm not going to lie to you. It's not some sort of get rich quick fix. No, it's going to take me a few years.
you see, the thing is,
Yeah,
for a lot of people that I know that are Africans, it's pretty simple. Like, you just it seems sometimes when people are talking here, it's like they've got some sort of master plan to escape. You know what I mean? Like they're getting out of prison or something. It really is as simple as if you got money, you got an idea. You're gonna go into a business.
Nail on the head, Reg. You literally just hit the nail on the head. I'm not in a financial position where I can uproot my family comfortably and live a life that I believe will be comfortable, like from the off. I'm not in that position yet.
But Reggie, you have to understand that Ultra is really like consistent.
But the thing is, what I don't really agree with is when people say that, and it's almost like you actually have to be a lot richer to live here than you have to be in Africa, right?
No, I agree with that.
So,
I agree with that. Wait, hold on. Although Ghana is now one of the top 60 most expensive places to live on earth.
Yeah, they are expensive. They're both expensive.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like, and don't forget, if I go over there, Reg, if I go over there and I'm buying things in Ghanaian currency,
the governor's
I'm
here
paying
now.
for things in Ghanaian currency. Whereas if I accrue wealth here, my money goes a lot further. Do you understand?
Yo, you say
Father, G Block, Father, unholy Father.
In a tongue, them a stop now, yeah.
Pagan, more fire for the pagan. Burn him out.
Hey, listen. Listen. Listen, tell the truth, yeah. When we was at the reparations march, you were saying Karen's lives matter as well, man.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, shit.
Hilarious.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up EIE as well, man. He's alive, man. You can't hear my ball for Jupiter to come on the other day, fam.
EIE is a joke. He's a joke, man.
Where's Jupiter?
Watch your mouth. Put respect on EIE's name.
EIE is he or she.
Out here. You and your son.
He or she is
cool,
not stable, man.
You get me? Like father, like son. You get me?
Always complaining in the chat. Why didn't the person come online, come onto the panel and actually like engage in their views?
This is what the man them are going to do, though. Yeah, they're going to say, "Oh, fuck Jupiter, we don't want her on the panel." And then when she jumps on the next channel, they're going to go to the same channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Big up AIE.
Yeah,
that's how they are. They actually coming to meet her as well. Like it's mad. Like, really.
So Reggie, are you only down for things that are inherently African, or are you into things or investing into things that are Western inventions?
No, I'm open to both. I mean, I've got dual nationality for a reason, haven't I? So I can decide where I want to go. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I feel like I have any problems with staying here or I have any problem with going to Africa. It's just where I feel I'll be happy.
Do you have roots in Nigeria? Like, for instance, if somebody just landed
15 grand in your account tomorrow just by some sort of magic, right? Would you be able to go to Nigeria, right, without booking a hotel and be fine?
I can go to Nigeria now and live, and be fine.
Yeah, but you see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Reg. I don't have that in Africa yet.
You're not a real African. You're from London.
Yes,
no, I mean, but
you correct.
I'm saying that
I know you meant that as like a jibe, but it's the truth.
I'm saying that it's not as complex as people here like to make it seem. Like it's as simple as it's as simple as if you're going there, and you're not like one of them people that are waiting for universal credit or whatever other benefit they used to give you.
Fuck?
You know what I'm saying? Like if you're someone who knows how to make money, you'll be fine. You get what I'm saying?
Why do you open a hotel for
Let me ask you a
Pan-African,
question, Reggie,
in
this is serious
Nigeria?
now. I'm gonna be absolutely real with you, Reggie. If a regular guy, has a wife and 4 children, 2 of them under 3, if he had 100 grand in his account right now, could he move to Ghana and be fine forever?
Yeah. 100 grand.
To differ. Yeah.
What? Just 100 grand by itself and not earning no other money on top of that? Oh,
no, he's like obviously he'll sort himself out of a job and rare. But I personally don't believe 100 grand is piss. That's piss with a wife and 4 kids, and then not only
100 grand is piss.
Yeah, but Ultra, you're not a country man.
If you're gonna completely uproot your family and
you bought that plot of
change their
land.
lives, and
are you gonna have 100 grand here? Are you gonna have 100 grand here, Ultra? Do you have 100 grand here?
Yes, sir.
You do?
No, I don't. But I have access to that kind of money.
Jeez, we're talking to
scared of
a made guy, man. You're a made
No,
guy,
it's
man.
not me. It's not me. It's my dad, bro. I'm not gonna front like it's me. It's my dad.
Yeah, but that's different, though, man. You're talking about your parents' side. That's something else. It's not
knows
like they're
you're
gonna
a
give you.
Londoner, man.
It's not like you can just have access to that money for nothing. You know what I'm saying?
That's the point. This is exactly what I'm saying. So I need to accrue wealth myself, so that if I do, or if and when I'm out of here, like I can't want or like I can't be like, oh shit. No, it needs to be just permanent.
So you're waiting until your parents go for you to receive your money, and then you uproot.
No. Although, as long as my dad doesn't die in the next 6 years, I do inherit a wonderful house and some money and stuff like that. But I'm not worrying about that. It's the thing for me is you have to like for you who has roots there, you could probably move to Nigeria right now with 5 grand. I couldn't do that, Reg. I don't have the roots that you have.
Yeah,
this is why I need to be traveling between here and the continent. But the problem with that now is how do you travel with Corona?
Yeah, when do you open a shop then? Why do you open a shop, Ultra? Like
Corona's come 4 or 5 months ago. Like, you guys are making
too many of you talking at once, man. I can't hear you.
Why do you open a happy shopper in Ghana?
Oh wow.
Corona's come 5 months ago. Corona's come 5 months ago.
Sell some Panda Pop.
It's not a valid excuse. We heard someone coming on earlier talking about
the R number has gone up, bro.
Yeah, I heard that, but that's not a valid excuse. You guys,
what do you mean have you been live, Reg? I don't want to go to fucking Africa and have Corona.
Ultra, have you been to Africa before?
Wait. Before I answer the question, let me ask the question. I've been to Mauritius, and they are in the Africa Cup of Nations. So I'm gonna say yes, but I haven't been to the mainland continent now.
You went to
You could open up a church, Ultra. You could open up a church and you'd make enough money.
Yeah.
You think all churches make money in Africa?
Panda Pop holiday.
That's another person that hasn't been to Africa before. Just Google YouTube educated.
Pass all your donations to the Holy Father.
Even the white people from Love Island's been to Africa, then Ultra.
Exactly.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Are you saying my trip to Mauritius is invalid?
Oh, Reunion Island.
I want to go.
ITV done Love Island.
Wait. Hold on, Reggie. Are you saying my trip to Mauritius is invalid?
No, I didn't say that.
Because remember, Mauritius is in the Africa Cup of Nations. Just understand.
Yeah, so is Love Island. Love Island is close to you from Mauritius.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about at this point.
The ITV program called Love Island. Reunion Island is up the stream.
But wait, Love Island in Africa though.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, even the white people have been there where Ultra's been. Like, all right, don't need to show us. We know where Love Island is.
So despite all you lot feeling so passionately about Africa, you're barely willing to even spend a sufficient amount of time there. It doesn't ring right. You know what I'm saying? We're just meant to. I'm saying you guys are always berating religious people for having
Reggie,
faith.
who are you talking about? You sound like you're being very general here, Bob.
I don't even know you're on the panel, so I was definitely not talking about you. Sis.
Oh.
I was just saying, like, there's people here that
wait,
sound
Reggie,
very
when have I
passionate.
ever berated a religious person?
You berate religious people for believing or having faith.
Yeah,
But you guys want to just believe.
Reggie,
Believe
have I
based on no
berated you for
substance,
being-
yeah?
Have I berated you for being a religious atheist? Sorry.
Yo, shut up, Ultra.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if you think about it, Reggie, I feel like you're being so general. Your points are not even specific to the people you're talking to. It's
Okay, you Ultra, you barely even stepped foot in Africa, yeah? You've been to Mauritius, which is probably a holiday destination, yeah? And then
It
you
was.
say,
That's my honeymoon.
and then you talk about you going to move there, like you're going to move there without even going there to see how it's like.
No,
like
see,
really.
Reggie, that's how I know you're not listening to me. I literally said, before I can even consider moving there, I have to be traveling to and from the continent. I literally said that like not 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, and
because it don't fit the narrative, man. Forgot about that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
And when are you
Fair
supposed
enough.
to go and visit the continent? Because this is the thing, like I said, I've not seen any of the people that talk so much, and there's quite a few of them, yeah, about going there to see it. It's like I don't know if you're all gonna have if Africa's gonna have a backlog of people coming to visit when borders open, because the amount of people I've heard on here for the last few years saying they're gonna go there and visit, and they haven't gone.
Wait, hold on. Wait, that's a good point.
Our travel industry is gonna explode.
That's a good point, Reggie. Let me ask you a question, Reggie. Before this week, Reggie, have you ever once heard me say I'm moving to Africa? Before this week?
Don't ask about yourself, Ultra. Ask him about all the people you've heard. Because I heard him just say, I've heard all these people on the panel talking about they want to move to Africa.
Yeah. But I asked Reggie for names with the last point he made, and then he said I'm trying to draw him out. He's crazy. Reggie's crazy. He made a point. I asked him for an example, and then he said I'm trying to draw him out. I'm like, what?
Junk on that. Jesus.
Melly's now asking me to start name calling, yeah, so that we can
yeah, man. Ball out some names.
Add to the drama.
Benny, have you been to Africa?
Benny's British, man. He's
Benidorm.
That's why, man. That Jesus why.
British.
I've been to
Benidorm.
Nah, Benidorm's not in Africa, bruv.
That's Africa, mate.
Benidorm,
yeah.
It's amazing. Like you guys are like what?
That's
we're probably all middle aged here. Yeah, you guys are talking about going somewhere.
Wait, whoa! What do you mean middle age?
Yeah, but loads of people. Yeah, but Reggie, loads of people have come to England and never been to England. What's your point?
Is it me or did you hear what this guy just said? Most of the people who have been to England but never been to England.
I said loads of people have come. No, loads of people have come to England and settled in England and have never been in England. So what's your point?
Are you? Did you? Is it just me or is this sentence not making sense? Maybe it's my hearing.
He's saying people have come from other parts of the world who have not been to England but have come and settled.
That's what he means.
But you know what he said, right?
Yeah, we heard what he said, but you know what he meant.
Okay. So loads of people have come to England but not settled here. Is that what you're saying?
Oh my God, it's the exact opposite. He
Jesus
said people have
Christ.
come. In fact, I'm done. I can't. Yeah.
Oh my days!
Listen, yeah.
You know what it is.
If I offended,
It's that one there. It's that one there where he still won't understand. If you have your slave, you could beat him as long as he don't die. Like it's them ones there, man.
If I
What's this man on about now?
I didn't mean it. You know what I mean?
Jesus loves you, man. Jesus loves you.
Hey, listen, man. Hey, is everyone outside? Are you not outside of your house today, man? Make sure you go outside.
How many Pan-Africans do you think are actually in Africa?
No, everyone's sipping like.
There's 1 million Nigerians in London.
Wait, lad, I'm outside, yeah. I'm local to 9. I said to 9 if I was calling her out. I said 9. I'm local.
But
Come on, then talk to me. I missed that. Talk to me.
Come outside your yard.
I said I was local, bro. I was in your local Sainsbury's, and I hit you up.
I was
Lady D
local.
was like, "May God bless you and help you because I'm in your area." But
You guys let us know, yeah? I'm sure you're going to stream it when you actually land in
Next
Africa.
time.
All those that have channels here.
Yeah.
Reginald, what are you bawling about, man? What's the problem, man? What? Chat to me. What's up?
No, I'm just trying to. I just want to make sure that you know, that the movement, yeah, that I'm hearing about, yeah, this passion that I hear people speak so much about.
What movement?
No, like this movement towards unifying and getting people back to Africa. What do they call it? Reconnecting with the continent. Yeah, it's true. You know what I'm saying? That people are really as passionate as they talk online. You get what I'm saying? So that you know that I can also commit to, you know, joining you guys in your reparation march. You know what I mean?
wait, hang on a second, Reggie. Do you want me?
Reginald,
Would you like
you
me
do
to
know
move
that
Ghana?
reparations is not just about going back to the continent, right? When we speak about reparations, it's not just about going back to the continent. You do appreciate that, right?
Oh yeah. Actually, that's true. I'll separate the two, but there are a lot of people here, and actually, so far, no one's really denied it.
Yeah, but who, Reggie? Who do you talk? Because I don't think there's that many people that talk about it. So who are you talking about, man?
There's a load of people here that have spoken about that they're going back to Africa since I've joined on, you know, this online panel.
Listen, Reggie, just tell us the names of who you're talking about, and then we can get to the points of what you mean in it. Because
Okay, so we have
some people.
We have your brother
Respect,
Respect, yeah. You have your brother, yeah, Respect, yeah. He was speaking about. Yeah, he was speaking about going to Gambia and saying he's built a school there, you know, basically deceiving people that he's invested in a school there. Showing videos.
Okay, so that's one person. All right.
That's
okay,
one person.
This is like watching white chicks, man. I swear.
But wait, Respect has been to Africa though.
Yeah, he's been to Africa. Very good, but I'm saying
he's not really. He's been to the place that he said he wants to move to. He's made a link there. Wait, hold on. He's made a link there. He's actually he's done some of the things that you were saying that other people haven't done. So he's not a good example of the things that you're trying to point out, because he's been to the place. Wait, listen. He's been to the place that you're saying that he's never been to. So he's actually been there.
No, I wasn't. I was actually making the point that
he's made a link here with some people in a town. So if he does build his house there, he's got a link and a place where he can build his house, or he can buy a house and be safe and live as part of the community. So ain't that sort of what you were saying he isn't doing?
No, I was saying, yeah, that basically there's a lot of people since I've joined that's spoken about going to Africa and building there, and have not really gone there and done nothing. Oh, even talkers of like obviously moving there, which is
talking about, and you said Respect. So then,
no, Respect is one of them.
Trying to name the people.
I gave that example, and then it's like that's why I'm saying it's a bad example. So have you got like another different example?
I'm not talking about people that haven't been to the continent. There's a lot of people that can claim that they've been to certain parts of the continent. There's some people that have been to a lot of commercial tourist areas, like like I won't name the places, but there's a lot of people that have been to that.
Wait, hold on. So you saying that North Africa ain't part of Africa? Or are you saying the commercial part of that? Are you trying to say that the North Africa is not part of Africa?
North Africa, you like most of the people here would naturally probably come from sub-Saharan Africa. So if you're saying you're trying to reconnect with your people in Africa, is it the North Africans that you're trying to reconnect with? Are you trying to reconnect with well, I don't know what they call it, those kind of skin tone people. I don't know if those are the people that you're trying to reconnect with, or the ones that are in sub-Saharan African that look like you. I don't get as far as I understand.
What's your point, man?
As far as I understand,
that's what I was trying to say. Like, so what in what you said there, I still didn't really get an answer to the question. Like, is North Africa?
Oh, is North Africa part of Africa? Yes, it is. Geographically, yes, it is. But in terms of the
are you there?
I am, Ultra.
Look, do you know where I am?
You outside my house.
You can't give her a private call, mate. Ultra,
I'm looking to go to Brixton now as well, Ultra.
Brixton.
Oh, hold on. Turn right. Come and get me, man. Drop me to Brixton.
Ultra is a cafe.
You know you're local, man. All right, next time you have to drop the guy Brixton, man. I can't be bothered, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah, man, the brighter borough, you done right, go.
Yeah. Basically, Veli, yeah, it's very clear. I've just been trying to make the point that a lot of the since I've come on here, 2-3 years, I'm still waiting for someone to.
Listen, G Block's not even been here 2-3 years. What are you talking about, man?
Hold on. What are you waiting for, Reggie? Reggie, hold on. What are you waiting for?
I was saying since I've been on the panels. I'm not talking about G Block. I'm saying since I've been on the panels. Yeah, I haven't really. I'm waiting for the people.
So hold on a minute. So Reginald, what do you want people to do? To come out online and say what they're doing, and is that what you want people to do to satisfy your what?
It'll be nice, yeah, to get an indication of what they're doing to move us forward. Seeing as they seem to be so passionate about.
Before you move on to the next point, yeah, you actually need to give a proper example of the person that you're talking about or the people that you are talking about, because like you said Raspet first of all, yeah, and then obviously Raspet's been to Gambia and got a link in Gambia, and I don't think that was the first time
he's been to Gambia way before. He's been to Gambia before.
I don't think that was the first. I don't think that was the first time he's been there. So he can't be what you're talking about.
No, but he's an example of someone that's spoken of, I don't know, maybe he'll go to Africa in future. Maybe it's too early for you lot. Maybe that's what you're trying to get at. It's too early.
The people who are lost, like, you're starting to piss me off now. Make your point in it.
Listen, yeah, we don't have to fight.
The point is there ain't a point.
The point is that the point is, I don't know how long it takes for people to move to Africa, but the people that I know
Reginald, how much money is in your bank account?
The people that I seem to know.
Reginald, how much is in your bank account?
How much is my bank account?
Yeah, how much is in your bank account?
1 million.
Yeah. How much do you get paid a year? But that's
10,000.
my point, Reginald. You see, that's my point, innit, Bab? So what you should just do, appreciate that there might be people doing stuff, but they don't need to come and publicize it online. It's not like, you get me? Come on, man.
Yeah.
But you coming here now and what are you questioning, man?
But they're happy to publicize their aspects of what they do here. But they
can't. What?
But they can't publicize what they do in Africa. I don't get it.
Who are you talking about?
Pan-African. Tell them, Reggie, Pan-African. You're a real African, Reggie, in real life.
You can't say that, bro, because when Raspet did go, yeah, the second time he went, yeah, he did document it, and you saw the video. That's why you're commenting.
I saw snippets of a video he
made a school or something. So it's like
no. I saw snippets of him in the school. The whole message was blurry.
Reginald, is this all about Raspet?
It's not all about Raspet, but so he's referred to Raspet.
We've had Raspet's name. Who else now?
I never referred to Raspet. You referred to Raspet.
Yeah, but you just referred to Raspet. That's what I was
all right, give us another name now. Raspet's tired. Give us another name.
Another example. Raspet's not even there to defend himself.
Okay, Shakira.
Okay,
let's go higher
up. That's a worse example, man.
Do you know about Shakira? Wait, Reginald, do you know about Shakira's movements, Bab?
It's the fucking worst example, man.
No, I don't know about Shakira's movements. So.
Okay, then. So what are you talking about, Bab?
No, I'm wondering because I haven't seen Shakira actually his organization in Africa.
What organization is that, Bab?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm ignorant. I don't know the organization.
If you're ignorant, why are you here saying these things, Bab? Don't you think you should maybe do a bit of research, do a bit of homework, and then come back?
I said I haven't. Oh my God, Murder Crow! Like really, I'm saying that I haven't actually. Like for example, he said he's going to go back to Africa. We would like to know how the progress.
Who's we?
Shakira.
Yeah, you said we would like to know. Who's we? You and who else?
Oh yeah, sorry. I would like to know. Okay, maybe I got my wording wrong. I would like to know.
Okay.
The progress of how.
Listen, you know Shakira was on the panel earlier, yeah. So how comes you didn't jump on at the same time Shakira?
I don't think I was around. I probably wasn't around.
All right, the next time he's on the panel, you have to jump on to ask him how his progress to moving back to Africa.
I will definitely. I will if that's if I could obviously remember at that particular point.
Have you got any useful links in Africa, Reginald?
Yeah, I mean it depends what.
Well, share it with some of your Caribbean cousins.
It depends what you call useful. What's useful to you?
Something whereby we'd be able to come back in whatever year's time or whatever and say to you, Reginald, this is what we're doing in Africa.
Yeah, of course. Like you probably got that even in Jamaica. Like we got school links, obviously, and people can donate to schools. People can.
That's not what I'm talking about, Reginald. We're all doing charity in Africa and all that. That's
I'm
not
not
what
talking about. I'm not talking about charity. I'm talking about like you can donate to school, or you can do business, related to schools as well. Like it's not just
Well, come on, talk to us, man. We're all like me, but Biggage is definitely a businessman, and these are the sort of things he's talking about, man. So come on, talk to us. You might tell us something that we could jump on. You know what I mean? Help your Caribbean cousins out and that.
Yeah, but I would suggest, and I would make the suggestion to Nigerians as well that are looking to actually invest even in Nigeria, that it's good to see what your the environment's like before you put any money into it. You get what I'm saying? So
do you think that person's maybe doing exactly that now, having little what would you call it? What's the word? I can't think of the right word, but maybe people are doing exactly what you're talking about. Because, like you said, it's not like you can just land there and start doing stuff, is it? Especially if you ain't got no links in that. So maybe people are making partnerships now, this, that, and the other, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing, like
building up relationships, building up trust, because you can't just hand your money over to anyone if you land in a country. You know what I'm saying to you?
But how are they building up this? Did they plan to build up relationships on the YouTube channels and
what the fuck's YouTube got to do with it, brother?
No, but I mean, how do they build up these relationships? Because that's what I'm saying. That I don't know of anybody that really goes to Africa. Like these people, they're not like the people that I know that do business in Africa. They're in and out of Africa, or they live there, or you get what I'm saying, like, or they've been there on a consistent basis. You get what I'm saying? They're not just here.
You're making a lot of assumptions, bro, aren't you? Like you've already admitted that you don't really know the ins and outs of people's business and that. You know what I'm saying to you? If I was doing certain things, I wouldn't necessarily come on YouTube and scream out whatever.
You know what I mean? I mind my own business.
But I would just say to you, Reginald, that I think you should trust and believe that there's persons out here laying the foundation to do exactly that. You know what I mean? And the more encouragement we hear from persons like yourself, you know what I'm saying?
Can I ask you a question, yeah? Kind of to Growth and Reggie. Big up everyone, sorry, by the way. But yeah, just to you, man, specifically. You know how, like, I don't know, you have issue with certain individuals claiming Africa or whatever, or you think they should claim the Caribbean or they should be British or whatever, or they're allowed to be British. All the sort of the complexities of you man's arguments, yeah. But if you know, if you like reverse it and say, so for imagine a black person, yeah, or like for this discussion, like a black person, that's what we're gonna call them, was arguing with a white person, and the black person said they're British, and the white person made, as you see, like a lot with the FNATs and that, the white person made a convincing argument as to why they're not English, why they're not British, and then they said, all right, fine, then I'm a Caribbean, and then the white person claimed responsibility for that black person being from the Caribbean and for the Caribbean in its sort of current form existing as we know it today. So the white person is basically like, yeah, the only reason you're in the Caribbean is because of us, therefore it's a white land, therefore, you know, however they want to structure the argument, yeah? And then ultimately, the black person is like, all right, fine, then the only place that you can't claim responsibility for in exactly the same way as in I would have been from there regardless, whether you carved up a border here, there, everywhere, if you didn't exist, I would be there, yeah? Why do you people have issues with black people saying they're African, like the Shakaras, the what have you of the world, if that is the only that's the only place that they can actually be from, and there is no argument surrounding it? Like no one can say had we not been here, you wouldn't be there. Like why is that still to this day an issue with you, man?
Who's you, man?
Betty's. No, because I always see your arguments are roughly around the framing. If you don't like it, Britain, go to Africa. Like if you're not from Africa, you're not a real African. You're Caribbean. It's like, but
no, I don't say that.
You definitely said.
I don't think.
You've definitely said that Shaka shouldn't talk about as much issues as he does because he's not even from Africa. You actually said that.
Nah. I don't think that's me. I think you got the
So
wrong
in your
person.
life, hold on. So in your life, in the Pan-African debates we've had, you never said that.
Why would I change my stance now?
So you never said
On what
you
basis?
never said that you're actually from Africa. You've never said that to Shaka.
Yeah, I would say that I'm actually from Africa because I'm obviously directly into Africa, but he is obviously.
What's the implication that
There is a different. There's a clear distinguishment between myself and Shakara in terms of where we're from. Like in terms of our, what do you call it? In terms of, well, how can I put it? Well, I am directly. My parents were born in Nigeria. You get what I'm saying? His parents were born in Jamaica. There's obviously a difference. We can't say that we're coming. We have the same. What do you call it? Background.
Shakara's African, though, right?
But I am from Nigeria. As in, I am from Nigeria. Shakara is
or not?
Is he African? Originally, yeah.
So he's African, just for the sake of
I believe he's originally African, yeah.
So he's African, yeah.
Originally, yeah.
Right, cool. So if you live in England and he lives in England, yeah, and he doesn't consider himself English, and he considers Africa his homeland, his true homeland, whatever. What issue should there be? Like if you don't move back and he doesn't,
there's an issue. The issue for me personally is when you claim to speak for countries that you have not been, and you seem so convinced about certain things when you've not actually been to the place to experience it. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Reggie, you just described every holiday ever taken by anybody. Nobody's been to the place before you go there, bro. You look at brochures, you look at the internet, you read reviews, and you say, I want to go there. Like, this is so silly. That's a
It's not even that, yeah. It's like he's definitely never claimed to speak or represent an African nation. I think that goes without saying. And then it's like, what? Well, you can't study the history of a place, or you can't analyze information because you're not like presently in that location. Like every astrophysicist or cosmologist is not allowed to speak about anything outside of the planet because they have.
Oh, that's the thing. I'm not so uneducated. I'm not so uneducated to say that someone has to be from a place to speak about the place. There's some people that have come on here and said that white people can't speak on African issues or black issues. You know that as well. But at the end of the day, anyone can speak on anything they want. I don't think I've dictated who can speak on what. But what I've tried to get at is that when he's making such a claim, his experience, his input will be more. His input will be more resounding if he was actually to experience how it was there.
So,
that's my opinion.
Yeah, but I think your opinion and Turok's opinion generally is born out of your own insecurities about your identity.
And yours.
It's got nothing to do with mine.
And
At the end of the day,
James.
if you discuss with this man, yeah, or most people that hold the views that you seem antithetical towards, I feel like they're always able to logically outline why they have the opinion, why they feel.
So are you going back to Africa?
I don't need to read a book.
But the fact that
Reggie, ask him if he's going to go back to Africa.
But
I don't think he's going back to Africa.
Hold on. But the fact that
he said West End was the best last week.
Whenever you're ready. Alright, cool. The fact that someone can explain to you, this is the reason I think this, and you're still sort of confused about it after the fact, like, but you know what? It just doesn't make sense to me. But then, like, we could go for a conversation now where you can literally just state the tenets of your point are flawed. Like, yeah, actually, someone cannot be from somewhere. Yeah, no, but then still I have an issue with it. Just shows that it's about you. These insecurities are.
No, but I don't know. You're conflating me and Turek, because if me and Turek have shared the same opinion,
but you have a similar slant. You have a similar slant on your view of identity politics. It's like every time you come in.
But James, you actually haven't got a tribe of Africa what you're ashamed to speak of.
Okay.
You're fighting for Shakara, who
I'm not fighting for anyone. I just find it strange. I always just find it strange where it's like if you argue with a white person who is able to sort of like if you watched and
Shaka's looking for that identity where you're not ready to reveal to the world
something, and a white person used that to insult him, and then the white person sort of forced Shaka into this like you're not, the Caribbean's ours basically, like we made the Caribbean, you're you know what I mean, whatever, you're just not a citizen, but you're just you claim South nationalism, but you're not from there, it's not your land, so on and so forth, you're not whatever Turok calls himself, a Native American, so on and so forth, yeah, then what would ultimately?
What tribe are you from in Africa? What tribe are you from, royalty? I bet you're from some royal.
You keep on engaging Turok and myself. Me and Turok again, we have
what he does.
We
have different styles.
All right. But what would he find solace in, yeah? What would he find solace?
Reggie, do you know where James comes from in Africa?
What would be the one? Listen, where would he find solace? Yeah. What would the one?
I don't know.
Reggie,
hold on.
Do you know where James comes from in Africa?
But I beg you, it's
Maybe
not
South
Friday.
Africa.
I beg you, it's not Friday. So just relax.
South Africa.
I beg you, relax. It's not
Possibly.
Friday. Just chill, yeah. The point is, yeah, the one place he would find solace from. The one place he would find solace from, or he'd be insulated from sort of criticisms of claiming an identity that was not his, would be African, right? So, but then everyone seems to have an issue with the man saying that he's African. Go back to Africa if you're African, then. Like, or
I don't know about everyone, but the people that have
the Arab kid in Speaker's Corner telling him, "I'm more African than you because I've been there last week." Like,
so James, are you a Hamite?
If somebody,
are you a Kushite?
Hold on, Turok. See, there's a problem.
Let's hear this proud African person speak.
No, you're right, Reggie.
I don't know what you mean, but he's not really said he's. I don't know if he said he's proud African. Turok. Really? Yeah, I mean,
the point is anyway. You understand? But the thing I'm saying is it seems like these arguments, in my opinion, seen as whenever he's challenged, or people like him, not just him, sorry, but other people, whenever they're challenged, they can logically outline why it is that they have these views or why they are African.
Yeah, and usually it's based on a textbook, and our
how is it based on the textbook?
Huh?
How is it based on the textbook? If someone says I was brought to fucking Jamaica in bondage, so I consider myself an African before a Jamaican.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about how he was like. He doesn't have to. I don't. That's why I was getting at that. You seem to be putting me and Turok together when we're not. Our opinions are different. I've never disputed whether Caribbean people originated from Africa. That's I accept that, and a lot of people would accept. Majority accept that. But at the end of the day, my dispute is on his opinion of what goes on in Africa in current affairs.
Yeah, but Reggie, would you agree with me?
Maybe I misunderstood then. I can see that.
But Reggie, would you agree with me? The simplest thing what somebody could do if they really are that passionate is just join a tribe.
Yeah, I don't know about like it's not that simple to just join a tribe though. But
no, but if you say what Shaka's saying or what James is saying more. But I came from Africa, but I'm in the Caribbean and I want to come back to Africa.
It's not that simple.
I want to come back into something, so I want to join a tribe.
It's not that simple. I don't know how much. That's why I was trying to get with. That's what I was trying to get with.
I think it's actually more simple than getting citizenship. To be honest, it's more.
Maybe it's simple because you're reading some fucking key.
But what I would say is that most of these things.
But you're dealing with real people now. You're not really dealing with governments. You're talking to the real people of ethnic groups, clans, and all these type of things. So you're actually getting integrated properly.
Hey, the man's into the chat as well. You know.
But what's
African brother?
Oh, geez. Sorry, good afternoon.
Yo, I just want to say, peace out, everyone. Yo, take care of yourself.
Big up, Mo.
Yeah, big up, Mo.
All right. See you. Yeah.
In a second, go, but hey,
gonna miss you.
But Reg, think about this though. Yeah, I think it's a beautiful thing that somebody who has been deracinated doesn't necessarily know their sort of tribal identity within Africa. Therefore, as a result, claims Africa as a whole and wants essentially from their perspective the best for Africa. I can only see that as a
but we take our hat off to people like respect actually join a tribe, respect actually goes there. There's other people.
Okay, my friend. I can never see that as something to criticize. I don't. Me personally, I can't like. When do we ever see Turok advocating? Native Americans. Native Americans have the high.
What is your tribe, James? What is your tribe?
The thing is, James. James.
What is your tribe, James? Have you ever told us? Have you ever told us? Have you ever told us any of your African history, Mr. Proud African?
Do you know that
have you ever told us any of your proud history, James?
Are the most disproportionately killed by police, have the highest.
You told us more about football than you've actually told us about Africa.
Racially, yeah. Has this guy ever spoken about that? Does he care about?
Have you ever?
You fucking sellout.
Yeah, but have you ever, James?
Snake, what do you do for a Native American?
Have you ever? You don't even tell people where you're actually from in Africa.
Huh? What do you say about
where are you from in Africa?
Nothing. When do you campaign for them?
Where are you from in Africa?
Listen, when do you argue for reparations for
James? Where are you from in Africa?
Alaska? What about the money from Alaska that your people still haven't received?
James, where are you from in Africa?
You don't even play a casino.
Where are you from in Africa? Where are you from in Africa?
You're a black
you should be proud, James. You was a child made by the Red Cross.
You want to chat shit about people that
you should be proud. You're a child that was made through the Red Cross. You should be happy, man.
And do nothing.
You should be happy somebody sponsored you to get to England, James. You should be happy that the Red Cross sponsored you, James.
All you do is argue Africans all day. Yeah, that's it.
Thanks, James. The Red Cross sponsored you.
Why don't you?
That's why you don't know who your tribe is. The Red Cross.
You know,
the Red Cross must have obviously adopted you.
When I'm talking, you little.
Obviously, James got adopted by the Red Cross. Obviously, that's why he doesn't know where his tribes is. That's why he's so upset and emotionally erect.
About the systemic.
See, look, he doesn't want to talk about himself.
Why
That's
you
why he
keep
jumped.
talking over James? Are you immature?
We want to hear where he's from. We don't want to hear about nobody else. We want to hear his history.
It's not personal. It's not personal.
We want to hear. It is personal for you. You're emotionally attached
Native
to it.
Americans being oppressed.
You are emotionally attached to it, James. Up to now, you don't even tell nobody where you're from.
Native Americans being oppressed.
Yeah, but the Red Cross obviously adopted you. That's why you don't know where your tribe is.
Yes, they did. Yes, my tribe is Seychelles. Why don't?
Yeah, and you got adopted by Guy Ritchie and Madonna.
But why don't you speak about Native
You
Americans?
got adopted by Guy Ritchie and Madonna.
You're a joke, bro.
Tarantino adopted you.
Your thing is a joke thing. All you want is Shaka's autograph. That's it. All you want. You want Africans'
Quentin
autograph.
Tarantino adopted you, James.
It's all right, bro. It's all well and good when your people are dying.
Red Cross.
It's all well and good when your people are dying and you don't.
Yeah, Red Cross, mate.
Them online. You want to claim them
the
online.
Red. We put our share into the Red Cross. We do our share.
You research
and
Mexican.
Look at you now.
Research Mexican.
Are you strong? Look at you. You're strong now. You're rebelling.
Police custody in America. How about that guy?
Yeah, but what did we do for you for the Red Cross? We got you here, James.
People, you're Native Americans.
Why got you here now, James? You're here with us now, and that's only because of the Red Cross.
For the money,
You wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the Red Cross. You know that.
Alaska and all of that. Why don't you put?
But did you know that you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Red Cross?
Okay, overdose rates, murdered by police.
You should say thank you to the Salvation Army, James.
Why don't you speak about that happening to the natives? Why don't you care? Why don't you care? That's mad still.
But you got invite through the Red Cross, mate. You should be, you know what I mean?
It's mad though.
You should have your chest stuck up high. You came out through the Red Cross, you made it.
Right, well, I'm gonna jump off, but can we just make this clear? Are you never gonna speak about that stuff, or you don't care? Do you not give a shit like Native Americans?
You never talk about your tribe because you're from the Red Cross.
Do you not care though?
Obviously, you're from the Red Cross. You don't know what tribe you are.
When we talk about systemic racism,
Madonna when you have time.
Yeah, when we talk about systemic racism and that, you don't.
Has Madonna got your paperwork still, James?
Yeah, but when we talk about systemic racism, man, you don't jump in there. You don't care about black people. Do you care about the Native Americans that you claim or not?
Do you care about the Red Cross who helped you to get here, and now you're not even bigging them up? Do you actually care anymore, James? All I hear you shouting at West End is the best.
Do we all think
England is the best? They have to come first. West End is the best.
Hey, before you go, just sing. Is this Tom Idol or something? Is this the X Factor, Belly? Are you
in bondage
or something?
James.
Yo, I always sing.
I just want to ask you.
Market him rise up, alleviate the stress.
Yeah, shut up for a minute, Torok, man.
How have we got to this? What's the conversation going on right now?
I think
Prince Harry and Meghan are prince and princess. Yes,
but you know
West End is the best.
Why do you do it? Are you a child? The petulance is ridiculous.
Meghan and Harry is prince and princess.
Do you not have anything to do, bro?
West End is the best.
You're a mad kid, bro.
Wow.
Shaka, basically, I think I misunderstood Reggie. I thought it was that age-old argument of Shaka shouldn't talk about Africa because he's African. That's what I thought I was hearing.
Yeah.
But Reggie's saying that no, in actuality, he's saying you shouldn't speak for Africa, as in you shouldn't be your leader.
No, hang on. Have I said that to
Is that not what you said? You said people shouldn't speak for Africa. That's not what you just said a minute ago.
No, let me ask Shaka anyway, because obviously he's the one that you said.
That's what you did say. You did say that.
No, I'm saying from previous experiences, Shaka, have I told you that you're not African? I don't know.
That's a good question, and I can't say definitively no to that. You know?
No, but you know what he said to Shaka. You know what he said. This is what he said. He said, and I said this to you earlier, Reggie, don't lie. I didn't say you said, I said the implication is that you are more African than Shaka because you say I'm an actual African.
That's what I've heard. That's why I can't say definitively no, but I don't definitively recall you saying that man is not. But the way that you would speak, would be the implication anyway. Just what I'm saying. So yeah,
I tried to differentiate your thing from mine anyway. I don't even know how to put it, but obviously. I'm not from the Caribbean. I'm like
you're also not from the Congo.
And Harry are Prince.
Yeah, I'm not from the Congo. I'm originally from my parents are Nigerian. You get what I'm saying? So it's as simple as that. Like you're from the Caribbean, but you got roots further back that are from Africa. Possibly, yeah, highly likely.
No, it is a fact.
Oh, it's a fact, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
you know what gives me joke though, yeah, because I was there briefly when Ezra said that that the man them don't want you, yeah, but his example was Hector, yeah, Hector don't want man. So I just find it funny that for those who don't want to promote this this separation, this sharp separation between Africans on the continent and Africans in the diaspora, I always find it funny that they always use Hector and Reggie as the example of what the real Africans do. You get me? When Witness is here, you get me? Errol Shella is deb out the place.
Yeah, but Errol Shella
is deb out the place. You know what I'm saying?
Errol Shella / Renegade Raf. He just
others,
he thinks he's Caribbean. He's just
if you say so. But I just find it funny that when it comes to who can represent the real African perspective, why it's an easy joke that Reggie and Hector are the real African perspective, but
we balance, fam. We balance.
What is any guy? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Riggs, him no matter. You get me? You know what I'm saying? And then for Gwen, they're not the real African perspective right there. These
because man like me will call it straight. You know what I mean? I don't beat around the bush.
Okay. You know what's worse about that, Shaka? Though people will. People will assume,
not to mention Ask Getty and Khalid, both Khalids. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Brother Issa. You know what I'm saying? All the man them that and the other.
No, but the thing is, you don't sometimes Raf. No, sometimes Shaka. The problem that people have with you that me and maybe Hector to an extent. Obviously, Hector's got more thing with you, more to it than what I have, but. The thing is, you seem to not want to differentiate between the different groups of Africans that we have. You seem to.
This is a fallacy.
Generalize.
Yeah, this is a fallacy. But the point is that I'm making at the moment is that the brothers and sisters from the continent, who are fully comfortable with brothers and sisters from the diaspora identifying as Africans are actually in the majority as far as these these YouTube social media communities are concerned. But for those who want to promote this division, they only want to refer to Hector. Can
I say one thing?
But hang on, even Hector,
even Beefy and Maku, who are they're not into Pan-Africanism, would never try that. They never try to deny man's Africanness at it.
Can I say one thing really quickly though? Can I say really one thing? Yeah, I've learned. I feel like, and Veli can attest to this because I spoke to him about this, and Riggs as well. Yeah, big up Riggs. But man's learned more about let's say from a colonialist perspective and from an African tribal perspective, from a spiritual perspective, from even just referring to whole, even the Western concept of different countries in Africa, from key figures in those Pan-African movements and just African leaders from Shaka than I ever have from you and Hector. So if anything,
that's true. You probably learn
anything. I would say that he. But anything that's an example.
You probably learn a lot more from your Boer brothers in South Africa than you will learn from me.
But this is what I'm saying. Shaka Raw. No, but you're saying no. Hold on. About what I'm saying. I'm responding to you saying that he doesn't essentially identify the complexity of Africa. And he talks about it like a monolith. Quite the opposite. If anything, he speaks about it in more depth and detail and the sort of more moving parts within Africa than you even understand. You and Hector, it's not because you two are Tommy Robinson supporters or have far right sort of leanings. it's because you're not intelligent that it's comical that
Oh,
you're the one
wow.
that people refer to. Because you people know nothing virtually about anything
massive
outside
fan.
of Nigeria, but and yet you speak so passionately about
We know
your
nothing
African
about what?
identity. You have a
We know
Nigerian.
nothing about.
It seems you have an exclusive Nigerian identity, which is kind of immaterial to the discussions about Pan-Africanism anyway.
No, but that's the thing.
You
We're
have
not.
you have a colonial mind state.
I don't know. I don't know if a white man can come and tell us how Nigeria is. I don't know how Nigerian perspective can be insignificant in a Pan-African discussion.
Can we
I
have
don't know
less
how.
black conversation on the G block, please? Yeah, Veli, like you lot are just making the thing too.
Oh,
black
you stopped the
right now.
2 Africans from speaking. What do we know?
You get me?
Oh, so you acknowledge that James is an African? Okay.
James, I'm not sure James is African. You know, he did come on.
James said he's an African.
He claimed to be white. I remember him claiming to be white, so I don't know. Maybe he's a boba. Is it?
Why
boba?
do you support Tommy Robertson, Reggie?
I don't support Tommy Robertson. I don't.
Okay, you're not a Tommy Robinson supporter.
No.
You know, you're lucky. There's a conversation
Yeah.
that I'm remembering. You know, I can't quite bring it to mind right now. I dropped some quotations on you, but like, I can't quite.
Reggie,
Oh, you want to ask me? You want to ask me about what I've
know what I mean?
said about Tommy Robinson, or what I've done about Tommy
I'm
Robinson?
trying to
What-
recall it. I'm trying to recall it.
Reggie.
Oh, if you're trying to record something, like I've gone onto the chat and like put Tommy and all that kind of nonsense.
Yeah, no,
But
you
that's just
supported it. No. I've talked to you on Reels back in the day. You definitely have. You may not have said I'm a fucking Tommy fan and I go to the rallies, but you've definitely said I support his views. You've definitely said that.
oh, there's elements of anybody's view you probably support.
But no, but
Depends
all
what-
right, fair enough. Yeah, but you don't. You haven't said
I'm a-
you don't support him. You've never said that. You never said I don't support Tommy Robinson.
I'm a Christian. I'm very vocal about my Islamic, atheist, whatever you want to call it.
Is Tommy
sentiments.
Robinson a Christian?
No, he's not. But he's anti-Islam, isn't he? So
But
he's got a lot of.
He's Western enough, so that but it would appear to me that you'd be more in line with from a religious perspective, you'd have more in common with a traditional Muslim than a Western atheist.
Depends on the atheist, though.
Depends.
Because-
So if the atheist is Western enough, then
If he's white, innit?
Yeah,
If he's white enough.
you know.
No, what do you mean if he's white? What's the got to do?
Western enough, Western like so the values of the Westerner, like because it appears that your support to whatever.
What's that supposed to mean? I mean, if I've got more in views with a Muslim and he's black, then does that mean that I've got more in common with a Arab, with a Middle Easterner?
No,
Because
I'm
I'm
saying that from a religious perspective, like the Christian has more in common naturally with the Muslim than they do with the atheist.
Oh, say
No,
tell that to the Yorubas.
No, I wouldn't say
and
that.
the Fulanis.
I wouldn't say that at all. Like really,
Why is it
because
called Abrahamic
Why?
faith?
What
Why is it
what
called
what
Abrahamic?
brings the Christian and the atheist more?
because the society with which we live in, a lot of its fundamentals were traditionally Christian and Judaic.
It's Westernism then, basically, because so the same would be regarded for the Muslim that they you all come from the same tradition.
No, the Muslims, the Muslims
believe in the same core tenets and principles.
The Muslims, a lot of their culture is influenced by Arabic.
And so is Christian culture in Britain influenced by British society. So the point I'm making is that what brings the atheist in the West and the Christian together is Western culture values. Like
You could say that. Yeah, they're still gonna have like something. And the same if you wanted to, you could use the same analogy when you talk about Muslims. You could say that they're what brings them together with a Muslim from maybe South Asia is the Arabic.
But I think if I spoke to 9 out of 10 Muslims, they would tell me they have more in common with Christians than they do Western atheists.
Yeah, but that's and I agree with you. A lot of Muslims would say that, but us Christians would beg to differ because it's not. It's their text that talks about Christianity. It's not our text that talks about Islam specifically. You get what I'm saying?
So I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, big up everyone on the panel. Yeah, and I actually mean everyone. But I just want to leave with if you're not African and you're Native American, why do you not speak about the oppression of Native Americans in America?
Here we go.
Let's talk about the Pill of White. Let's talk about the Pill of White in Buckingham Palace with Selassie. Let's talk about the Pill of White with Selassie. in Buckingham Palace. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about the sleepover.
We got the Red Indians
in Buckingham Palace.
Kush TV interview, yeah, like I see man them are falling all over the place for the Queen Nine and the Lady Divine. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm seeing.
Did you see Freddie? Guy looks like a 6'4" heavyweight boxer.
Yeah, you know, my man now ramping style, you know.
But Shakira, why do you seem to have quite a lot of sentiment towards the Islamic community as opposed to the Christians?
What do you mean?
As in, like, you seem to be very outspoken about maybe the colonization brought about by Christianity and how Christianity influences you to be more more close to the atheists, Western atheists. But you seem to be a bit more of a shifty when it comes to acknowledging the Arab influence on black Muslims.
Yeah, Reggie, you tried to drop this one on me before, and I've just said to you that it doesn't. What you're saying is patently untrue based upon even the public conversations that I've had, even in this social media circle. I've had debates, ongoing debates with Muslims at the park, Muslims who are black and Muslims who are non-black, and my perspective on that has been very well, explained.
Are you well aware that? Are you well aware that Christians generally are the most persecuted group by statistics and numbers? And a lot of those Christians, and this is where it ties in with you, a lot of those Christians.
Where?
And hang on, a lot of the Christians are black.
Where though? Where are the Christians most persecuted?
Well, you think about it. Where do you think? Let me ask you.
I don't, because you made a blanket statement. So are you saying everywhere in the world, like of all the groups who are persecuted against, being a Christian is what makes you subject to persecution? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, in a lot of places, yeah. Yeah, globally.
Okay, so you're saying if I was to go around the world and look at persecution, the fact of being a Christian is the reason why the majority of people are persecuted?
Well, you seem very good at researching when it comes to Pan-Africanism. I'm pretty sure you'll be able to research that as well.
Are you able to give me any direction or pointers for this research?
Any pointers?
Yeah, so like give me an example that I can go.
Okay, I'll do it for you. I'll just go onto Google now and search most persecuted group.
Yeah, it appears to me that basically all the governments in the Western world are havens for Christianity. And the Western world includes Australia, New Zealand.
Here we go. 3rd of May. I don't know if you take the BBC as a credible source.
Sometimes,
right? Sometimes, yeah. When it suits your narrative, I suppose. So we got a BBC
information.
A BBC article. Yeah, this was just a quick Google search. I'll just repeat the terms.
Yes.
The most persecuted group, and one of the first things that came up was the BBC one: Christian persecution at near genocidal level. And there's an article. Where? Okay.
Yeah.
So there's going to probably be a number of places. Obviously, the Middle East is one of them. You got China. You know what I'm saying? They don't. Obviously, you hear a lot about the Islamic one, but that's not to get the Christians now also going through a lot of what the Muslims go through there.
I'm curious. You seem interested in religious persecution, but you don't care much for cultural or racial persecution. It's
cultural.
People getting persecuted because of their race or because of their culture.
Because Reggie doesn't like to go down that route.
This is whataboutism now, but people get persecuted because of their culture.
Reggie's scared.
But you just did whataboutism a minute ago. Your entire line of questioning to me a while ago was whataboutism. Are you saying to me?
No, it wasn't, because I was asking you a sincere question.
Well, let's read from this article quickly. I think I've got it up here. So it's the 3rd of May, yeah? Christian persecution at near genocide levels, okay? It says the persecution of Christians in parts of the world is at near genocide levels, according to a report by Foreign Secretary Jeremy Hunt. So this is the Foreign Secretary of the UK who's caught with this, yeah? Okay, so that's important. The review, and I'll check out the review because there's a link to it here, led by Bishop of Truro, the Right Reverend Philip Monstephen, estimated that 1 in 3 people suffer from religious persecution. Christians were the most persecuted religious group it found. Mr. Hunt, and you know what? The funny thing is, when I was watching the interview with Nick Cannon and the rabbi the other day, the rabbi said that it was Jews who suffered the most religious persecution. But yeah. Now, bearing in mind though, this is not saying that Christians are the most persecuted people. They're saying that at the moment, what they're saying is within religious persecution, Christians are the most persecuted group. Yeah, understanding that you can be persecuted for other reasons other than religion. Okay, Mr. Hunt said that he felt that political correctness had played a part in the issue not being confronted. The interim report. So it's not completed. It's interim. Said that the main impact of genocidal acts against Christians is Exodus. And that Christianity faced being wiped out from parts of the Middle East. Okay, so this is referring specifically to the Middle East then. So it's not the worldwide. It warned that religion is at risk of disappearing in some parts of the world.
It said the main impacts. It doesn't mean that it's just
pointing to figures which claimed Christians in Palestine represented less than 1.5% of the population, while in Iraq they had fallen from 1.5 million before 2003 to less than 120,000. Yeah, evidence shows that only the geographic spread of anti-Christian persecution. Not only the geographic spread of anti-Christian persecution, but also its increasing severity. Yeah. In some regions, the level and nature of persecution is arguably coming close to meeting the international definition of genocide. So it's not quite genocide. They're saying it's coming close.
That's okay then, right?
No, I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying that there are places where actual genocide is taking place, like unquestionably. The Foreign Secretary commissioned the review on Boxing Day 2018 amid an outcry over the treatment of Asia Bibi, a Christian woman who faced death threats after being acquitted of blasphemy in Pakistan. So basically what this is saying is that Christians are in danger of being, or Christianity, because it's not saying that the people that are going around rounding up Christians and killing them. It hasn't made that claim, but it's saying that the type of persecution may be approaching genocide. There's more to the article. I read the rest of it. But yeah, I'm not sure this article substantiates the claim that you made, though, that the Christians are the most persecuted group in the world. Like that doesn't seem to be saying that.
That's not good enough. All right, but what about Forbes?
It might be saying that there are certain parts of the world whereby Christians are facing religious persecution.
Okay, are you happy with Forbes? Seeing as you seem to water down this one.
I'm not denying the information in the article. I'm saying that what the article says is not really what you said. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that what the article is saying is that in certain parts of the world, Christians are subject to religious persecution to the extent that the Christian religion in some parts of the world is at risk of not existing. And the areas that they mention are areas that are known to be majority Muslim, which are like Palestine, Muslim and Jew, which is at Palestine.
So you come on here on a frequent level complaining about the persecution of spiritualists, and when it comes to African, when it comes to Christians,
it's not about persecution. It's about persecution, degradation. You know what I'm saying? Alien. Oh, there's many different.
Yeah, and that's exactly what, in a nutshell, what they're talking about. They're talking about they said that people are being when you take people away, exiled from those regions.
But I'm not denying that it's happening. I'm saying that what I'm saying is that
you're watering it down.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying that what I've just read is not what you just said. That's what I'm saying.
What did I say? That is different from the article.
Christians are the most persecuted group in the world. Yeah,
which is true.
That's not what this says.
Okay, but I only gave you that one source because that's the first one that came up. But if you look if you were to Google further, obviously I know I don't want to keep up the time, obviously, on the panel to be researching and talking about the research that we find. But if you have the time, obviously, you can go and look into it. You know what I'm saying? You'll find a lot of sources.
Yeah, no, I've got the whole review up here, so I'm a bookmark it and take it out. Little.
Reggie, what part of your parents from?
River State and Yoruba.
River State and Yoruba. Have you actually been in the countryside?
So wait, one second. Is River State the same thing as Osun State?
No.
River
State is more where the oil is. It's more there, not Calabar, where the
right.
That area, that region, the east side. Osun is more on the west side.
Right. Okay.
It's more like Ogun State, Osun State, or your state.
Right. Okay, that makes sense. That's about isn't it? Yeah.
Osun State is where Ile-Ife is.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where it is. But it used to be on.
Yeah, long time ago before they cut it up.
Yeah, they cut it up. But yeah. So Reggie, do you understand any of their traditions?
Not really, no.
Reggie, She Ogbo Yoruba.
Some I can understand some.
But you was born here.
Yeah.
So then you would say that you have more Western values than you have your traditional values.
Yeah, I would say that, yeah.
And then
I don't know. I have a mix-up because I do tend to keep within my community, like.
Yeah, I get that. So, but your parents
bit of Jolliffe here and
there.
So you have more...
Sorry, Terry. I just wanted to ask Reggie, what language do you speak? Because I like to greet fellow Nigerians in their language. So when I see Terry,
I can understand some of the Yoruba.
Can I greet you in Kalabari instead? Is it Kalabari? Is that the tribe? Your
no, I can't understand if you start. I can understand bits of Yoruba.
The reason why I'm asking these questions is because, as I said, so you carry more Christian values, isn't it? Your parents.
Yeah, I'd say that. Yeah.
What kind of church do they go to? Which church do they go to?
Pentecostal.
Pentecostal.
Yeah. We're Pentecostal.
So everything else besides the church, they'll demonize, I suppose.
I don't know. It depends what it is, you know.
Oh, I mean? Come on, Reggie. You can't do that with me. I used to be a Pentecostal. When was the last time you went for deliverance, Reggie?
Yeah,
exactly. You know full well within the Pentecostal church in Nigeria, they condemn anything outside of it.
Yeah.
So would you say your parents are strict?
Yeah, they are quite strict. I don't know what you call strict, though, to be honest. Like, people, I don't know what you call strict.
So really and truly, in the house.
What do you call strict? What would you say is a strict Christian? I don't know.
It's not even a strict Christian. In more of discipline, in the structure of everything. You have to go to college. You have to go to university. You have to.
Oh yeah, but that's not really religious. That's our culture, isn't it?
I'm not going on the religious terms. I'm just saying in their characteristics.
Oh yeah. That's become part of Nigerian culture to be quite academic or strong.
Depending on where you are, because when they fall sick, they know how to run back to the village.
Yeah, but every Nigerian family that I've met, they're quite big on education and academic.
And would you say your parents are middle class or wealthy?
Middle class.
Middle class. So they're definitely strict. No, because what happens is the middle class tend to you get the ones that are more averagely mostly educated. They tend to not teach the culture.
Yeah, because I don't know, they just maybe don't see it as a significance to our development, to our progression. They see it as more.
Or is it that it's because they don't have an understanding? That's why they don't see it as an advancement.
They can seek it because if you're educated, you're able to seek. You're able to.
But if you're colonized by a religion or a people, then you tend to respect them and put them on a high pedestal. So then anything around it will be rejected, even if it's greater.
The onus is on people that bring up So
if I
things to demonstrate the what's it called, the positives in it. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, so imagine if I had something that came from the village. And it could cure something, and I brought something from the pharmaceuticals that couldn't cure something, and I brought both of them to someone of the middle class or even your parents. What would they say?
they would say you try it yourself first, and if we see results, then we will try it as well. That would be the contentions. You know what I'm saying?
You try it, but it's not me that's sick.
Huh?
It's not me that's sick. It's them. It's someone that is sick, and you're giving them.
No, they will want to see the reviews first. You know, you have to get enough positive reviews.
They won't even look at the reviews of the pharmaceuticals. They'll just dash that in their mouth.
Yeah, because there's a belief that there's some sort of.
They don't have no trust within their own tradition.
No. They don't have trust within of these traditions. It depends what it is anyway. It's not like they don't take African food or they don't.
They will pass it on to their siblings.
Or the distrust.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the thing is life is so short, Terry, that for you, even for a lot of you atheists, agnostics, or whatever you call yourselves now, I would suggest that you try and get the most out of life, because you're not going to be able to change the whole
but what I'm trying to say is,
of Africa. You get what I'm saying? So
if you had COVID right now and I had something from the village and I said, take this, what's your first reaction?
My first reaction is, have these people really looked into what they are trying to give me to take? Yeah, that would be my first reaction. But I would like to know what exactly I'm taking first and foremost.
Okay.
I remember when I was a child.
If I said you take these tablets from the pharmacy, you more likely will take it.
No, even then I would tend to look at what I'm taking. That's me.
Only around it. If it was a cold and I said take this for your cold, it will cure your cold.
Yeah.
And it was pharmaceuticals, you just take it one time, innit?
I would, yeah. Or cold, yeah. I would, because to be fair, that's only because I've generally accepted that non-prescription. Non-prescription.
This is what I'm trying to get at, because you've generally accepted something. So
no, because non-prescription drugs have been regulated. It's not like they've just been allowed.
But you follow its rules and regulations, so you accept it.
Yeah, I accept it
because of the culture that you have adopted.
Yeah,
exactly. So, but if what I'm saying is, as a Christian, you're going to reject anything else by attacking it.
That could go for someone that's not religious as well. It's not like tribal people accept all forms of
your culture. You've thrown that in the bin, and now you've taken on the other culture with its religion and adopted it and accepted it.
It depends what part of my culture. I don't need to embrace every form of
so
ancestors. Just like
you say all your ancestors or from where you're from are wrong.
There could be, yeah. There is a possibility they could be.
Okay, so could there be a possibility that all the Christian faith that you go through is wrong?
No, I don't believe so.
You see, because you highly take that on you put that on a high pedestal.
Yeah, because that's my choice.
If you turn around and said that your ancestors were right, what would you do?
If you guys turned around and said it.
No, I'm saying if it turned around that your ancestors were right, what would you do?
Oh, what can I do? I can't do anything. I mean, what can I do?
Would you drop what you have?
Oh yeah, obviously. If I had the choice, I would. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Well, at the end of the day, my ancestors made a decision, right, to follow whatever they followed, and I'm entitled to make a decision as well, right?
Yeah.
And by the way, not all my ancestors followed. Like some of my family, even now, and some of the family back home, etc., not all of us are Christians. Some are free. I don't know. Was it Freemason or something like that? These ones that wear a red cap.
That's a club membership to Christianity.
No. Some are not Christian. Some are Muslim. Obviously, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
the word you was gonna say, as I said, is the membership to Christianity. Because if you
No, they're
understand
not Christian.
properly, you understand church builders.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I was just trying to think of at my grandma. She wasn't one of the grandmas. Wasn't she was into some other sort of thing? I don't even know what it was, but she wasn't exactly. She wasn't Christian anyway. That's for sure. So that's people's decision. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's their decision. That's our ancestors' decision.
You might
make
if he was back home.
If I was back home, what happened?
And I was just saying that you probably might see a different light if you was back home.
Yeah. What would I see things? How would I see things?
Huh? I don't know.
Would I see?
You have to go home to see. Go to the village and check it out.
Boy. Nah.
You might change your mind.
I'm happy that Shakara conceded that we are the most persecuted group. No, I look forward to him campaigning for us.
That's why I know you like playing with the triggers, innit?
You know, because he's been going around, asking for sympathy and from people about the African spiritualists being persecuted in Africa and all that good stuff, but he's forgotten about these Christians, even within Africa. If Shakara could be bothered, you know what I'm saying? Because people are always bigging up Shakara as an academic, and I agree. He does seem to be someone that reads on Pan-Africanism, but a quick Google search, African Christian persecution, you'll find so many different articles.
Yeah, but then there's many different types of persecution. What's the number one persecution?
That's an interesting one from you. What is the number one persecution? You tell me.
No, you gotta find out.
That's definitely. I'm guessing that's subjective. What is the number one persecution? Like, what is that? What is us?
Yo, G, what you saying, man? So I didn't know he couldn't speak your language, cuz.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't speak the language. No.
You say, man? You mean like you Jamaican or something?
I'm not Jamaican, G. That's all.
Disguising it, really disguising it. Yeah, but what is the number one persecution?
I haven't got a clue, You tell me.
Go on, Reggie, find out.
The number one form of persecution, right?
Don't try and word it.
Are you sure this is not going to be subjective?
Right, I'm in between
streams
here and at the moment, Carl. It's the RBG Centennial Conference I'm speaking about.
Oh yeah.
So I'm kind of
ready.
But it started. Yeah. But it's mad, fam. Like the levels, fam, are just mad over there right now. But what's it called? I was going to say, oftentimes you'll see maps here. There's maps that go around of the continent and like what religions are strong on the continent, and they will say like something to the tune of like they say 52% Christian and 48% Muslim, or the other way around.
Where's that?
Yeah. What's it called? On the continent, yeah. The entire continent, yeah.
I think that's inaccurate, though.
Well, that's the funny thing, because you notice, that that they basically they don't even recognize the existence of the traditional.
No, I think that your stats are not very accurate. I think what you'll find.
Not my stats. I'm saying that these images go around quite a bit.
But you're coming on here, and people might get misled. From what I understand, what I remember, is more like, and this is Africa. Obviously, Nigeria's got a different one, but for Africa, it's more like 40 plus Islamic and 40 under that for Christianity, and then there's a space there for African spiritualism and another one for others.
Indeed. So if the Christians take 40, if the Muslims take 48%, which is nearly 50%, and the Christians also have 40-something%, then everything else is less than 10%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And the Christianity is
Christianity has got a bigger proportion within sub-Saharan Africa. Obviously, there's a higher demographic of Islamic people in the north.
So clearly,
it's a domination.
So clearly, Christian persecution.
It affects people of melanated skin more than any other group.
That's quite possible, but I'd suggest that whereas the majority of sub-Saharan Africa is Christian, that persecution of Christians in sub-Saharan Africa, can't be said to be the number one form of persecution.
No, he didn't. That's the thing. I was waiting for Terry to clarify what is the number one form of persecution, because he put it out there. He asked me the question. I can't answer it to him. I'm not sure what is the number one form of persecution. Maybe you can help us check her out, because you're quite.
I would suggest that no set of religions are more degraded and have been persecuted against more than African spiritual systems.
Well, what is the number one form of persecution?
The number one form, I would consider it to be racial.
Racial, okay.
Yes. But I'll be back in a bit. I got to jump back in the word, you know?
Okay. Is that what you're getting at, the Riggs? He's taking the time out. Big up my Christians in the chat. Ban with the Kaifa. And ban with the jihadis. It's a takeover. Yeah. Big up Walter. He's looking for glory, yeah. James Jones, boy. Even when he's in the chat, he's got a lot to say. Yeah. Man like Black Stallion. Boy. Popping up here and there. What on earth is going on with these videos behind in the background? I don't get that. But yeah. How big up is it? 1984. What's he saying? Turek don't care about Turek again. James Jones he's got his infrared on someone every day. Like sometimes it's James at C. Today it's Turek. Other times it's who else? Oh, Jordan M. Like really. Each day is someone. That's mad thing. Yeah. But yeah, we need to come together, these Pan-Africanists here, and eradicate these forms of persecution. Racism on the continent, I don't know. It's an issue. It's always going to be a big issue wherever you are. But, you know, people in Nigeria, they're not really fighting for racism. Maybe that's why, you know, you're not really having much of a movement. Like we didn't really go out there and protest like that because we don't see very many white people there anyway. So it's not like we got that push. But and that's the thing, you know, when people scream about racism, like places like Africa, you don't really experience it. Obviously, you experience colonialism, so you got a lot to talk about in that regard. So you want to be liberated. You know what I'm saying? That should be the number one objective there. But yeah, it is.
So what do you see as the main differences between the Caribbean and Africa then, Reginald?
Well, okay, I'll try. Africa's a lot bigger, so it's going to have a lot more diversity, a lot more people. Caribbean people tend to, I don't know, you guys seem to be more influenced by the Western culture than us, even though we're both under some sort of colonization even up to today. But you seem to be more influenced, whereas Africans seem to be more like if you went out today, I don't know, I think you're from South London, you'd see a lot of Africans wherever you go, you know, wearing their attires, and you'd probably even be able to.
Reggie.
Yeah, but Reginald, they're also selling white Jesus at the traffic lights.
Reggie, yeah, that's a lie.
So you're not gonna get that in Jamaica. No one can come and sell you no white Jesus in 2020, but that happens in Nigeria.
There are, I mean, I don't know. A lot of Caribbean people say that, and obviously the Islamists try to sing from that same hymn book.
Forget about the Islam thing, yeah.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to get.
You made a comment, no problem, and I'm saying to you that in Africa, certain parts of Africa now, you can go and you're still getting white Jesus. So you can't then you can't tell me then that you don't suffer from the same thing that the Caribbean suffer from, right? Or are you going to call that?
I said that we've both been colonized, but when I say that you're more westernized, it goes beyond just worshipping white Jesus.
Okay, what else?
There's a lot more to it than.
Okay, what else?
Reggie,
go on, Tezza. Go on, Tezza.
Cheerleading.
Just a quick one. But then, wouldn't you say the ratio's the same?
The what?
Even though the population of Africa is bigger, wouldn't you say the ratio of West being westernized is the same?
No, I think that
you're making your statement from what you see within England, I suppose, or within Europe or America.
Oh yeah, definitely, because I haven't been to
you're not making a general statement because she said Africa and the Caribbean.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought she was talking about referring to like the Africans and the Caribbeans that we.
So there is no difference.
Oh, in terms of the actual back home
to the side, we're heavily influenced by the Western side equally.
Okay, if I was to talk about the Caribbean, I don't really know much about what goes on in the Caribbean like that, so I have to go on the people their experience.
Let's take it back to England. If you take it back to England, wouldn't you say it's equal? Because we're in a culture that is going to be influencing everybody.
No, I wouldn't say it's equal because at the end of the day, like from my perspective as a Nigerian, and my Nigerian experience is that
Nigeria. That's the only time you choose Nigeria. But really and truly, if it was who's closer to the Christians, the Caribbean or the African people, what would you say then?
Who's closer to the Christians?
Yeah, who are more Christians?
Oh God, that's a subjective question. Like, I can't
exactly that.
Who can answer who's more Christian? There's only like
say that one is more than the other.
No, one seems to be more influenced by the Western culture because, Africans tend to have a distinguishable identity. Like, as in Nigerians, they have distinguishable traditions.
Would you say people that come from Jamaica that come to England have more of a distinction of being close to the Jamaican culture or the English culture?
Africans. So say that again?
I said Jamaicans that come from Jamaica, would you spot them out more? Would you spot them more than you would spot someone that is from Jamaica in England? Can you see the difference?
You would be able to spot. Well, that's based on accent mainly.
So then you have to look in forms of the racial. Because you see a capacity of more of the other, then you're going to make your judgment because that's what the circles you're in.
Mm.
If you take away the language, you're basically having the same equal because most of the African people, they follow that Western system regardless. Or they won't be in this country full stop.
You said if you take away the language?
Yeah. If they was all speaking English and had fluent English, would there be any difference?
Yeah, well, but the thing is that but you're going on an if and but. At the end of the day, they don't like.
I'm not going on an if and but. I'm just giving you a view. Because you're in a circle of where your circles who you're around, you're making a form of judgment.
I'm not making a judgment. I'm making an opinion. You get what I'm saying? That's my opinion.
Your opinion is making your judgment.
From what I've seen, they seem to be more. Caribbean people seem to be more vested, have more of a vested interest in what goes on in this country than a lot of the Africans. You know what I'm saying?
You sure? So then why do African people come here?
Oh, they come here for economic reasons primarily.
So they don't have no interest.
I didn't say they have no interest. I said Caribbean people seem to have more of a vested interest in what goes on in this country than a lot of the Africans.
How comes most of the culture is getting rife where people like you are throwing the culture into the dustbin and going more to the European way?
I'm throwing the culture. I'm not throwing the culture into the bin. I'm just not accepting the
You don't believe in it.
What? I believe in what?
You don't believe in the African culture.
Does the culture mean that you have to accept? What part of my culture don't I believe in? It doesn't mean you have to accept everything.
You tell me what culture you don't believe in the African culture. What do you don't like doing? Look at yourself and tell me what side of you represents African culture, except for your mouth.
No, I'll say that what represents African cultures is sometimes the way that you are able to interact with your people when you go back home, is the way that you have a community that is involves a lot of Africans within this country or wherever you're residing from.
You interact with people if you can't speak the language.
Well, but you're well aware that a lot of Nigerians speak English, so you can interact with them with English as well. And if they want to speak to you in Yoruba, it's not like I say, it's not like I say speak English because we're in England or anything like that. You know what I mean? I try to engage with them as best I can with what I can actually understand. Yeah. Mr. Riggs is muted up. That's probably a good thing. Man was trying to press me on our culture. Like, that's how it is sometimes. People are like, oh, if you don't accept 100% of what I accept from the culture, then therefore you're not Nigerian enough, or therefore you're not English enough. I don't know. It's ridiculous, really.
I never said you was not Nigerian enough. I said that.
Oh, so you're listening.
Look in the back.
This white Jesus for the white Jesus. Check out.
Send something to you.
Okay. Okay, let me read it. Shall I read it for the people? It says he's in the workshop at the RBG Continental Conference. I'm guessing it's some sort of conference. The sister facilitator is called Aya Fubara Eneli. She is from Nigeria. She's breaking down how her great-grandfather took on a Christian name because you had to access certain things in colonial Nigeria, but he would never convert to Christianity. The sister is breaking down her journey from being a hardcore Christian to embracing her traditional spirituality. Powerful stuff. Still, that's what it says. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
I've just gone on it. I have to give it a little rewind.
Rewind.
You know, I think, would you ever consider taking a visit to a Caribbean island, Reginald?
Yeah, I was about to go in September. Early September, but I couldn't because of obviously what's going on. It's difficult. Oh, and no, Jamaica's on the list, right? They're on the list for the 50 exempted countries, but I think on the way back you have to change, and that was the problem because of the journey. It was going to be like 24 hours to get to Jamaica.
Right. So that's actually where you were looking to go in September.
Yeah, I was meant to go there.
Oh, cool. That would be good, It'll be nice to speak to you after you visited, Because
one flight was one was 13 hours, and then the return was going to be 20 something hours.
Obviously that's definitely not normal still.
But, it's transfer. You have to stop somewhere.
Yeah, but it'll be good to speak to you though once you've come back, because I think what you may find is that Jamaica's not as how would you call it? Not that much different to Africa. You know what I'm saying? When you take out the language and certain things, but in terms of the people, I think you may be a bit surprised, man.
Yeah.
And I say that because
my missus is part Jamaican.
Mm-hmm. So you know then, and do you know, Reginald, that the most rebellious slaves were put on the island of Jamaica, and a lot of them came from Nigeria. Did you know that, bro?
I might have heard it, but I don't know. I just the way my stance is that I don't know where for sure you lot came from within Africa. Obviously, probably
what do you mean? Hold on a minute. Oh, I didn't even like the way you dropped that. What do you mean you don't know where you lot came from in Africa? What do you mean, bro?
As in, you're likely to have come from the western part of Africa, but as to what specific country you came from predominantly, I'm not too sure on that. Yeah, I'm just open to it. You know what I mean? I'm just open. I'm happy to accept
You
it.
do know that there are certain records and that from them days, right, Reginald? You do know that there's persons that are able to trace it right back to the ship and what. You do know that, right?
No, I'll be surprised if anyone could be so sure of where they came from in Africa. I'll be very surprised.
This is what I'm saying, Reginald, man. I think you're a little bit ill-informed, maybe, or uninformed. But when you make that trip to Jamaica, make sure you put things on your list, innit?
Yeah.
You know? But yeah, man, big up yourself, man. You're gonna love it. Are you going with your missus?
Eventually, I think I will, but I don't know. I'm not gonna go while it's still 24 hours because you need at least probably 2 weeks to go if they're gonna take away a day from your travel.
Just one more question: is it a churchy vibe that you're going on?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you're gonna love it, man. But you're gonna be surprised, though, Reginald.
You asked Reggie a question earlier. I would like to ask you a question as well,
Mr. Riggs. Is he still there? I don't know. I think he might be trying to listen to Shakira's thing, or he might be doing something else.
I would like him to come on and jump on, and then let me ask him certain questions about Africa that he knows.
Okay.
Yeah, so
I hope this doesn't derail. I know that's what Veli would love.
Yeah, because I heard him telling you earlier that what African culture you know, apart from your mouth. Yeah, so I would like to ask him the same question. Let him tell me what part of African culture he knows and how.
Yeah. I don't know.
So
there's a lot of aspects to the.
That would be nice, Mr. Riggs. I mean, let him jump on.
He's probably hiding now.
I bet he's listening. Yeah, I agree with you. I bet he's listening.
Have you spoken to him before?
No, I must have, because I don't know their voices. I may have, at some point.
Yeah.
But that particular topic and the question he asked you was of particular interest to me. So I would like to ask him a similar question, like for life. Yeah.
Oh.
Can I ask you a question, Hector? I'm ready. Do you think that other people of African descent have all got the right to tell African people in their country that they're African and know more about it than Africans?
No, that's very absurd. No.
I don't know if they would go as far as to say that, but sometimes you do get that impression sometimes in the way that they speak. But I don't think they'll go as far as to openly say that.
I certainly they have gone as far as saying that. They may not have said it to you, but majority of them have said it to me, even as recent as yesterday. So,
but there is an element of truth to say that some of them do take an academic approach and read about the history. But that's what I've been trying to emphasize to them, that they also need to realize that what goes on today, you need to. It's good for you to get the experience of actually what is going on the ground by experiencing it yourself, not just going on it by based on the book, because that can help you. Yeah,
exactly. Which was the point I was trying to make to Shakira yesterday. If you listen to me, I was singing a particular song, and what I was referring to is, listen, at the end of the day, you are coming from it from the academic point of view, which I am aware of anyway, because I happen to study politics back in Nigeria. So as far as the academic side is concerned, I'm 100% aware of it. But as far as I see, the most important aspect of it, you don't know. You know where I'm coming from?
Not Reggie, the other.
No, no, not you, Reggie. I'm talking as far as somebody like Shakara is concerned. Yeah, you can come on and quote Marcus Garvey went to one particular summit in America in 14 AD. Thomas Sankara went to one particular. Yeah, you can come on and tell me the Ghanaian president spoke on in the Oxford Union in maybe 3 years ago. Yeah, of course, they all do it. But when it comes to boots on the ground, it is quite different from what you read. It is quite different from what you're taught at maybe primary school level, secondary school level, and up to university level, and postgraduate and whatnot. Yeah, it is 100% different. Will you not agree?
Yeah, I would. It's a shame we don't have many Ghanaians coming onto the panel to actually talk about, so that Shakara can share his experience of Ghana with them. You know what I mean? Because even though Shakara has spoken about going to Ghana, he hasn't really expressed much of what he felt as, you know, challenging parts of the society there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because I get you, because I don't know if you've seen this guy at Speaker's Corner, Prince Dark.
I think I heard him once, and I'll start listening to him, but I think I heard him once.
Yeah, he's a Ghanaian, and I'm sure he's saying and I'm sure he's saying it from a Ghanaian perspective. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, they will say that his mindset is colonized. That's what they'll say.
Obviously, no, you see exactly the idea. That is what they say, because it is far easier to get out with that club than actually listening to whatever whatever thing you're saying. To actually listen, as in when it comes to the nitty gritty. Forget all the book, forget all the university, forget every fucking whatever you want to think about it.
They devalue. They seem to devalue life experience on these panels for some reason, and they go on.
Yes, whereas when it comes to that is why when it comes to the boots on the ground,
what life experience, Reginald? What are you talking about there, man?
Can I finish, please? Can I finish? Yeah, Reggie, like as I was saying, when it comes to,
I'm not gonna lie, hearing
and I finish
watching that face talking about issues is mad. I'm not gonna lie.
Let him finish though. Let him
finish. Make it whatever you want to make it. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Because it was everyone's in a bit of a calm state now, and I did want to ask a couple questions as well. So I beg you, let Hector get his point off. All right, go to.
Yeah. So, like as I was saying, what I meant was when it comes to the boot on the ground is like you just mentioned. When it comes to the daily aspect of it, the monthly, the yearly. In fact, knowing, you understand what I'm saying? Knowing the actual culture, what obtains. It is quite different from what you get taught in school. That's basically what I'm saying, which I believe the road you're on as well. So there you go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't need a textbook to tell me what's going on in my area of London. You get what I'm saying? Like it's visible. You don't need it. You don't need to Google stuff to. You can get interesting facts. I like to see hair facts, but when it comes to like an experience of the area, like you don't need a book to tell you, how's the
Reginald, you do know that there are Caribbeans living in Africa, right?
Yeah, in Africa, I wouldn't be surprised. I just don't know that now. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay, good. So with that being said, then so if you acknowledge that there are Caribbeans living in Jamaica, then you would acknowledge that there are people on the ground, right?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah.
Okay then. So being on the ground is not a unique experience just for Africans. Then what about now?
I can equally say there are white people, there are Japanese people, there are Chinese people living in Nigeria as well. So I can equally say that.
I would listen to these people if they came onto the panel.
That is not
okay. That's fair enough, Reginald. But I just want you to acknowledge that point in it, because sometimes I'm listening and I'm getting the vibration that you're saying, like, well, boy, because you just made the point that like one's being very academic, you know what I'm saying to you, and that being academic is much different to being having boots on the ground.
Yeah, I think so.
So then my next question to you would be, whomever it is that you're calling academic, do you know what links he may have to boots on the ground, etc., etc.?
No, but that's the thing. It always seems to be the case. Oh, do you know what they might. You know what I'm saying? That's what always seems to be the
That's how
the
your
go-to.
world though
The
is.
go-to.
Let's be. Hold on a
But
minute.
the thing is, I'm just going on what you put forward. I mean, at the end of the day, if I haven't seen these people come on here to like,
Yeah, I hear that still.
yeah,
But the point I'm also trying to make is that a lot of your talk and even Uncle Ruckus's talk, is from second and third hand experience, isn't it? It's not like you're there with boots on the ground, is it?
no,
Bro?
it's about my experience. It's about my experience of being in the community. Like we have our communities within.
But you're talking about, see, so you're not even talking about being in Africa.
I've been in Africa.
No, but right now, you just said you're talking about being in the community. So you're obviously at the moment referring to the Nigerian community within England, right?
Yeah, I've been to. I'm within the Nigerian community.
No problem. So that's what I'm saying. So have you ever lived in Nigeria, Reginald?
No, but I've been there.
I have lived in Nigeria. Why don't you ask me the questions you're asking Reggie? Otto, why don't you ask Reggie the question you're asking me? I've lived in Nigeria. I'm waiting for your questions.
Reginald, have you ever lived in Nigeria, Bob?
No, I haven't lived in Nigeria. No.
Okay. What's the longest time that you spent in Nigeria at any one time?
2 months.
How long?
2 months.
2 months. Okay, then. So if I was to say to you that there's been Caribbeans, for example, that have been in Nigeria and spent 2-3 years, as an example, is that enough to say boots on the ground, etc., etc.?
And there are white people, Chinese people that have spent over 10 years in Nigeria. In fact, let me put you straight. I grew up. Hold on. Leave Reggie.
I'm
Reggie
not speaking to you.
I'm talking to Reggie. I'm talking to Reggie.
Let me finish with Reginald, and then you and Reginald can have your conversation. Okay?
Hold on.
So back to yourself now, Reginald. Yeah.
Reggie, listen.
So you're saying the most time that you've ever spent there
was somebody to attack you. But let me tell you something now. I grew up in Benin City, knowing I grew up in Benin City, knowing a white woman living on a particular street as my grandfather. And when I was 30, that woman was still living there in Benin. So there have been manners and manners of people living in Benin, in Nigeria, and everywhere. It's not just restricted to people that have been there for 3 years.
Yeah, you
when it comes to 3 years, it's irrelevant, Reggie.
Yeah,
I can hear you in parts.
Yo, let me ask a quick question. Yeah, because I want to jump off again. Yeah, like obviously, I'm a fan of listening. Yeah, rather than being a part of the debates. Yeah, you get me? Come on. Yeah, but anyway, but I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask Hector. Yeah, so you know when you're speaking with Shakara, yeah, don't you sort of appreciate that he has some sort of knowledge of Nigeria when you're talking, you know, like when you're saying, like going back and forth with him, that it's at least he actually has some sort of understanding on what he's talking about, rather than someone who sort of has no knowledge of Africa but claims to be a Pan-African.
I am very, like you said, I am very, yes, when it comes to that aspect, I support him. But when it comes, the fact is that there are two aspects to it. But when it comes to the degradation of my personality and my person that goes out along with it, that is when I tend to show the red card.
Yeah, that was really my only question still. All right, back to business.
Boy. Yeah, I don't know. Like, really, like, people...
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
When someone said a Caribbean gentleman spent 3 years living in Nigeria, these guys turned around and said, so what? But there's Japanese that's done the same. Are you trying to say that you're equating or making the same thing out of Japanese person living in Africa for 3 years and a person who's of African descent?
You know what, yeah?
You know what, an African returning to Africa.
It wasn't Reggie. Hold on. I made that comment and I believe I should have the right of response. What I'm basically
once I finish the question.
Hold on. I understand where you're coming from. What you're basically saying is, okay, it was wrong for me to have said that. It's not wrong for me to have said that because I'm saying it as the gospel truth, 100%. So you are the one trying to make it look as if there's an issue there when there isn't. I'm just trying to say, hold on a minute. If that is the case, I know of certain people from certain places, certain countries that have lived in Nigeria even before I left. And I left, I'll say, in my my late 20s. That was when I left Nigeria in my late 20s. And as at that particular time, I knew people, even when I was growing up, that were still living on the same streets. And in particular, a white lady. And I'm not joking. That's what I was trying to refer to, which is the truth. So whatever you interpret it.
Why is it a joke? I'm not interpreting. You're exhibiting or showing your subjective opinion, which is that if you're not African, then you're all the same, basically. Like if you're Japanese, Caribbean, I don't give a shit. Get me? You're not indigenous. But these people are saying, no, we're Africans. We're Africans who are returning to our motherland.
Who am I speaking with, by the way? Khan, are you an African? Or is it Khan? Khan, hold on a minute. Don't take the piss, man. You're not an African. Come on. Don't even
Why
take
do I
the
need
piss.
to be an African to realize that
one person
is an African and the other person is a Japanese?
Hold on. You allow your wife to talk on
I'm addressing Khan. And the reason why I said what I said was, as far as the subjectiveness is concerned, I agree with you. As far as the subjectiveness was concerned, I agree with you. But what I'm disagreeing with is, why is it now more of relevance to say a certain kind of people, they've lived there for 3 years? When I'm saying, no, hold on a minute. Others have lived there for decades that I know of.
Yeah, idiot, man.
Otocha.
Only answer the question, Kanye. Only you can't question Khan on that. Yeah. So you better get in your lane.
Otonegi, get in our lane. Otonegi.
Yeah, Uncle Ruckus. All of that, mate. Yeah. All of that. But as long as you've heard what I've said. All of that, Ruckus. Now get back to the conversation. Don't start bitching out, Ruckus. Don't start bitching out, Ruckus.
Otonegi na rasklat.
Yeah. Okay, Ruckus. We heard you, man. We heard you. We heard you, Ruckus. We heard you, Ruckus. We heard you, Ruckus. We heard you, man. Yes, Ruckus. Yes, Ruckus. Yes, Ruckus. You feel better now, Ruckus. Yes, Ruckus. Listen, you know the beautiful thing, yeah? This is how much of a fucking waste man you are, yeah?
Why? Because I'm speaking in my language, in an African language.
To me,
because you don't understand the African language I'm speaking. And mind you, by the way, that language I was speaking, is not even from my tribe. That is to tell that is the point I'm making. That language I was speaking to you now is not even from my tribe. So can you do it? You that claim to be an African, can you do it?
Ruckus. What is the point of that?
Otonegi narasiga, Otonegi, Mrs. Rocker. Otonegi. The point I'm trying to tell you is, at the end of the day, you are telling me you don't understand the thing I'm saying, and I'm telling you I'm speaking in African.
I never said that.
Can you speak all language?
Once again, you're lying already.
Hold on.
Yeah, you need Ruckus, you need to calm down, right? Stop trying to impress your wife and think about what you're saying. Yeah, because you're already lying.
You claim to know more.
Start again.
You claim to know more that you know about
Ruckus, you're just trying to impress your wife. Do your thing, man.
Impress who? Impress who?
Hold on.
And what is wrong if I impress my wife? What has my wife got to do? What has my wife got to do with it? Otonegi. I'm asking you a question. No African mother, and I'm speaking an African language that is not even my own language.
So
who are you trying to impress? Are you trying to impress me, Ruckus? Yo, Ruckus, listen to me, yeah?
No. Otonegi Rocker. Otonegi Rocker.
Different languages, Ruckus.
You listen to me. I am proud to be an African.
Right supporter.
I am proud to be an African. I am proud to know the culture. And I'm more proud to be Nigerian. I can speak several languages. Can you do that? Can you speak several languages in Nigeria?
You are a right-wing supporter. You are a supporter.
What does right-wing got to do with African language?
Is insignificant. That's what I'm saying to you. Understand? So you would never
But
be
it's
able
very
to
significant
impress
when you want
me
to ask for
with
your
your
reparation.
languages,
It is
Ruckus.
very,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying
right
to you.
now, because I'm
Because
speaking
your
in an
name
African language,
in
it
real
is
life
significant.
is
But when you
Ruck.
want to ask for
You heard me?
reparation,
So
you
for
align
me,
with
I don't
Africa.
need to go
You are a
past the
fraud.
Ruckus.
You are
You
a
understand what I'm
fraud,
saying to you, Ruckus? So don't ever think you can try and fucking glam up on me because you think you can
you are a
speak
fraud.
some African languages. You
Otocha,
are
rascal,
a
Otocha na rasclat, Otocha na
there you
rasika,
go. Do your thing,
Otocha
man.
na bombo clat,
Have a drink whilst
Otocha,
you're at it, Ruckus. Do your thing, man.
Otocha. You don't have anything to say. You're going on
Hector,
about me, white
Hector, would you say
nationalism.
that Reggie? Would you say that
Nationalism
Reggie's an African?
speaking my African language.
Hector,
Oh,
man,
you're
come
not
on, man.
proud
Let's
of me
get
speaking my
serious.
African language, no?
Hector, let's get serious
Hold
now.
on. Hold on, let me address that idiot. She's not proud for me speaking my African language, but yet when it suits her, she wants to use Africa as a smokescreen to collect money for reparation.
Why is she not proud?
Get it
Why is
right,
she, why is she not
Ruckus.
proud?
Get it
Why
right,
is she not proud?
Ruckus. What I said is you could speak 100 African languages. You're a Tommy far right supporter. It means nothing.
And
It
so
means
what?
nothing. You get
Okay,
me?
you that is
Don't
not
even
you
rate
that is
black
not hold on. Let me reply you. Let
No.
me reply you.
You
Let me
could
reply you because all you when you're not dozing off, let me
don't
reply you. Because you seem to have your moment of slumber. When you're not slumbering off, then you jump on, you don't even know what's being said. Let me reply you. So what if I support Tommy Robinson? I can speak several African languages. Okay. You don't support Tommy Robinson. How many languages to do with Africa can you speak? How many African languages can you speak?
Sing
How many African languages can you speak?
Sing
That's
my
the
song, boy.
What is the relevance? Explain the relevance.
The relevance is she's telling me she's having a go at me for speaking in an African language.
Boy.
That's what the relevance is.
That song, Ruckus. I don't care. You could have born and died in
Here we go. Here we go. You go and slumber off. You're a crackhead. I don't even know why I talk to you, crackhead. I was having a conversation with Reggie, and this crackhead decided to jump on. I was having a conversation, a decent conversation, which even Benny was listening to. Benny was listening to it.
Listen,
But
Ruckus,
this
you're born
crackhead.
on the land of Africa.
Tell us how you're not a crackhead. Tell us what. Tell us now.
So
Tell
you
us.
can talk all the languages you want.
Can you tell us why you're not a crackhead?
You see, when I lands in Africa,
You don't care because you're a crackhead.
and you know what language
You be follow. You be follow. I say you be follow. You be follow. And you know where follow they end up? They go end up for inside home.
So what you need to
follow.
do, Ruckus, is
You
deal
be
with
follow because you don't know what will happen.
about
You be follow.
And
I think you be follow. You don't know what will happen. If I be you, I will just sit down for one thing. I continue to smoke my book. Go continue to smoke your Morocco.
man.
I say, may go continue to smoke your skunk. You are a drug addict. I don't talk to drug addicts because they have got nothing to offer. Fuck off.
Good.
Crackhead. You are a crackhead. I was having an intelligent conversation with Reggie and you jumped on. You are a crackhead. You're nothing but a crackhead. And I ain't got time. Neither do I have the patience for crackhead. You are a here we go about toilet. You are a crackhead.
To come to England and clean
You are
toilets.
a crackhead. You are a crackhead.
You're a fool, man.
I was having an intelligent conversation. Even Belly was interested. Even Belly was interested. But just because you cannot contribute as per usual, just because you cannot contribute as per usual, because you don't have the intelligence, neither do you have the brain to assimilate what anybody is saying, you jump on and cause confusion. Go and smoke your Morocco. Amugbo, go on. Crackhead. Otocha, go and smoke your Morocco. Otocha, you are a crackhead. Fuck off. Go and continue smoking your Morocco.
Yeah, Uncle Marcus.
Having an intelligent conversation with Reggie, everybody was interested. Guess what? And turns into the Nanita show. And turns into the crackhead show. Okay, crackhead, I'm going to give you a gift. Crackhead, I'm giving you a gift. Have the last day, crackhead. That's my gift for you.
Then you can come and talk to me. As long as you're keeping her in the village, me and you ain't got nothing to talk about, Ruckus. You understand, Ruckus? Yeah? Shut your mouth, man. You're dead food out here. Straight. Fucking idiot, think you can come and talk African language and you support Tommy fucking Robinson. Shut your mouth, man. You're a fool. Yeah? You must think we can get rocked to sleep. Yeah? You're an idiot, man. Go back to fucking Africa and tell them, oh, I support Tommy Robinson, you know. And don't you... You're an idiot, man. Shut your mouth, man. Fucking prick. Hey, man, you and your fucking gummy bitch are done out here, blood. Yeah? Just stick to raising your family and doing your thing. Don't come and talk to me. I told you, you ain't got the pedigree to talk to me, Ruckus. Do you understand? You ain't got the pedigree to talk to Nynefa. Remember me tell you that, boy. You're a fool. Yeah? You're a fucking disgrace to fucking Nigerians. Shut your mouth, man.
And there you have a black woman getting up in her feelings.
You shut your mouth, man. No one don't give two fucks about you, neither. Shut your mouth, man. Yeah, in the great words of Banksy,
I won't shut my mouth.
We don't care.
Me and my husband are two
don't care about you. We don't care about
kiss my ass. You fucking ugly old bitch.
Go with your husband and call it a night.
Ugly old bitch. Ugly old bitch. Fuck off, crackhead. Go find a man. Go play with your vagina, love. You need to talk. Every time my husband talks, you want to talk over him. You're a piece of shit. You've got no respect. Nobody wants to listen to you harping on and whinging. If you can't have a conversation, keep your fucking lips shut. And do yourself a favour. Shut your legs as well.
No one don't want to talk to you, Jupiter. No one wants to talk to you. Don't you get it? No one don't want to talk to you.
It's true, man. You got to bring people on with you. You got to bring people on with you to talk to.
I was talking to Reggie. I wasn't even talking to her. I interjected. You see what I mean? Go and smoke your. You see, whenever you're not sleeping, that is when you come on to shout shit. You will soon slumber off. Snooze off. You will soon snooze off. You will snooze off. You don't know fuck all. You are. How many GCSEs are there?
No one don't care. No one don't care about.
I do care because I mind the kind of people I speak with. How many GCSEs have you got? I don't listen to people that ramble on without any substance. How many GCSEs have you got for starters? Fucking illiterate bitch.
11. Let's go. 11. Let's go.
11. Show me it now. Prove it to me.
Yeah. Let's go.
Prove it to me. Prove it to me. Prove it to me.
Ask her about her undergraduate. Ask her about her undergraduate. Ask her about that. Why are you stopping at GCSE? Why are you stopping at GCSE?
Not to mention O levels, Ruckus. What
fucking
you
idiot, baby mama. Look at this baby mama. Look at baby mama. You've got one kid here. People don't look at you.
You're calling people baby mama. Your wife's a baby factory. She's a one-woman production line.
You have got one kid and yet nobody wants to be with you. That shows the kind of caliber you are. You are a very sad, lonely individual, and that is how you're going to end your miserable life. In sadness. You're going to end your fucking miserable life in sadness. How many kids have you got? One kid, but no man wants to be with somebody that's got a kid. And that goes to show the kind of personality that you are. You're nothing but a fucking.
You married a woman with 6 children. What are you talking about?
Exactly my point. Exactly the point I'm trying to make. I married a woman with 6 children, but yet nobody is willing to accept somebody that's got one child. That is what exactly the point I'm trying to make. Because she's a sad, miserable bitch. I agree with you, Khan. I married a woman with 6 children.
So how many qualifications?
But I'm not going to marry somebody like this fucking bitch that's even got paid.
How many
baby mama? You are going to die sad and lonely. You are going to die sad and lonely. Sad and lonely.
And that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, you can never come to qualifications. You're a toilet cleaner. Get it right. You're a toilet cleaner that lives in racist Eltham. Yeah, with a bag of children that ain't yours. Shut your mouth. Can't come
There's
talk.
there's been instances, or there's been an instance, hold on, where a Tesco worker has gone on to become the president of his country. Fucking retard. I'm a toilet cleaner. But I've got more influences than you. I've got more influences in London than you, in England, in America, in Nigeria, and in the whole of Africa. I do as a toilet cleaner, when I will step onto the stage, I will step onto, you will only dream of it. You will only dream of it. The kind of strength I've got, you will only dream of them. You sad, fucking miserable, low-life bitch.
One CXE. You hear me, man? You came to England and you picked up a woman that didn't have one CXE, and now you're gonna come and question Nyanifa about qualifications. You're a dumb toilet cleaner. Shut your mouth.
He came here without CSEs, did he? Did he? He's got fucking. He's got.
Show me. Hold on. Show me your hold on.
He's got degrees.
Hold on. Show me your 11.
But they recognize. Hold on.
Show me your recognize now, and I recognize. I'll go upstairs and I'll get my fucking degree certificate. That's the challenge.
From what university?
Show me your fucking 11 GCSEs now.
From what university? From what university?
From what school did she get her GCSEs? Fucking moron.
She's got a master's. What are you talking about?
That is irrelevant.
Hello.
I don't care where they come from. I don't care where they come from.
How you know?
Let her show me a certificate of her 11 GCSEs. I don't give a fuck where they come from. Let her show me.
Who carries their GCSEs, bro? Who carries their GCSEs with them? Are you mad?
That's what she said. So let her show me it, and I will show mine equally. I'm not asking where she got them from. Let her just show me the 11.
I'm asking you, what university did you graduate from?
Like as I'm telling you, that is irrelevant. She's told me she's got.
Are you ashamed?
Hold on.
Are you ashamed?
I'm not ashamed. You are not listening to what I'm saying.
So where did you graduate?
Are you a graduate? You fat fool.
Yeah, I am actually.
Show me your certificate then. Go on, you put yours then.
So if I show you my certificate right now, yeah, I want you to go on camera. I want you to go on camera and kiss the floor.
Can you put your
for me? Yeah.
I want to say, Oxford.
Are you mad? I got my certificate right here, you fool.
And I put my degree. Go on, put your degree that you got from Oxford.
So when I put it, what's going to happen though?
And I will show you mine.
I don't want to see yours.
So you better shut up because you've gone on.
Why?
Shut up.
Bob, are you on drugs, bro?
No, you back it up. No, you are the one claiming.
Has the fumes gone to your head? Has the fumes gone to your head?
Put it on because you and your wife, you are both claiming. Your wife is claiming you've got 11 GCSEs. You are saying you've got 11. You've got a degree, and I'm either throwing the challenge to either you or your wife. Either both of you show me one out of the two from anywhere in the whole universe. I don't give a shit, but just show me it.
Why is it anywhere though? Why is it anywhere? Why is it anywhere?
Because I don't care where it comes from.
Why are you saying anywhere? Why are you saying anywhere? But I care though.
What I'm saying is, okay, I care as well. So you guys got one from Oxford. Show it to me.
Are you ready? You see my face, yeah? Let me just turn this camera around.
You fat prick. I don't need to see you. I don't need to see you.
Yeah. You see my face sweating all over your wife's tits.
Show me your certificate. That is all I asked you. What do I need to see? Why do I need to see? Show me your certificate, bro.
You want to see it? Are you ready? Are you ready?
I don't need to see your ugly face. Neither do I see your fat belly.
Can you read? 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 Bachelor of Science. Not no bullshit. Not no bullshit. Science, motherfucker. Yeah. Are you reading? Are you reading?
Screen, so
I said I cannot see. Let me see.
All right, give me 1 second.
All you're doing is shouting at the top of your fat voice. I cannot see.
Look with your fucking corona eye, whatever eye you got. I don't know.
Where is it?
University of Westminster.
Bachelor.
What are you laughing for? What are you laughing for?
Keep going. Name.
What are you on about?
What do you mean?
What do you want to see? What do you want to see?
From internet. You are a joker.
What are you on about? What are you on about?
Can I see the name?
Go and get yours. Go and get yours. Go and get yours.
Can I see the name and the year? Can I see the name and the year?
That's my name. You know my name.
I don't know your name, bruv. I don't know your name. I don't know you.
You idiot.
I said I don't know your name. Let me see.
Are you gonna play dumb? Are you gonna play dumb? Are you
It
going to
can
play
be
it dumb?
certificate. Considering
What are
some
you
people
talking about? You can see the quality. You can see this is the quality of the paper. You can see it's real. What are you talking about? That means you've never seen a degree then.
Shouting at the top of
You
your
ne-
part.
you-
It could be anybody's certificate because after all, from what we've known
So
today.
somebody else is left their certificate round at my house. Is that what you're saying?
Hold on. I said after all, from what we've learned today, some people
the
have.
voice softens all of a sudden.
Can I finish?
All of
Can
a
I
sudden.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Go and
Fat
get your
prick.
certificate. Go and
Can I
get your
finish?
certificate. Go and get your certificate.
Like as I said,
Go
how
and
am I?
get it. Go and get it.
Okay,
Go
hold
and
on.
get it.
Hold on. This certificate now, how am I sure is yours?
It's got my name on it, you idiot.
Cool.
But we never see that. You never showed us.
Hold on.
I did
Even
show
if you
it.
show what? You showed what? Khan.
My name, it says Khan.
In full.
What?
Exactly. You only showed Khan. That's what I'm telling you. You didn't show your name in full. Did you show your name in full? And what year?
Bro,
who's
are you on drugs, bro?
Who
Are
is
you
the
on drugs?
prick now? It only showed your name. Khan. You see, there you go. So who is
Are
the
you on
prick now?
drugs?
You motherfucking prick.
You're
Who is the
still a prick. You're still
No,
a
you are a
prick.
motherfucking fat prick. Like as I said.
You asked me
show
for
your
something.
name in
I
full.
showed
Show me your
you.
name in
You
full.
said you will go and get your one, and
your
now
name.
you are doing what?
No,
What are you doing? What are
because
you doing?
you haven't kept to the side of the
She ain't shown
bargain.
her 11
Show
years.
me your own in your name in full, and your wife is got to show me her own. Your wife is got to show me her own GCSEs in full. 11, she said. So you're not going to betray me.
If I show you my name in full,
I want people in the UK.
Hold on. Put a pin in it, man. Listen, relax. Do you know my name in full? Do you know my name in full?
I did not see your name
How
in full.
can you verify then? Whether it's one name, two names, 10 names.
I only saw K-A-N or K-H-A-N. I only saw Khan. So I didn't see your name in full. Yeah. So show it again. Let's see. Go on.
Well, you want to see the same thing again for?
No, in full name, please. Your full name.
Do you know my full name?
I don't know your full name. Is
So
your
how
full
are you
name?
going to verify? How
Is
will you
your full name-
verify? What are you going to compare it to what?
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is your full name Khan?
Do you know my full name?
It doesn't matter. Is your full
One
name
minute,
Khan?
1 minute. Hold on. If you can deny
me the full
me
name.
from one name, why you can't deny me from two names?
Show me the
You're
full
just
name.
denying me, but you're
You showed
denying
me.
me. But you're denying me from one
What
name.
do you
So
mean?
me showing you two names,
There are-
how's it going to make a difference?
As far as I know, there are over a quarter of a million people living in the UK. It could be more. It could be less. That bear the name Khan. After all, we have
Out of all of those people, how many of them? Out of all those people, how many of them left their certificate at my house? How many of them? How many of them people?
We have
Hold
Mohammed
on.
Khan. There are lots of Khans. So show me your
How
full
many
name.
of those? How many of those people left their certificate at my house on the off chance that Uncle Ruckus might ask for a visualization of it?
Yeah, on the off chance that certificate could be your brothers, it could be your sisters, it could be any of your siblings that go by the name Khan.
Khan is not a woman's name. It's a man's name.
Show me
It's a man's
the
name.
full
No.
names on that certificate.
You're just disingenuous. You're really sad. You know how you made your, you know what it is? Number one, you're making yourself like an idiot. And number two, you don't even realize how much of an idiot you're looking right now.
Waste of space. After all, you're too fat. You're a fucking waste of space.
How
You
much
are
too
fucking
fat though?
waste of space.
So what is
Do
too
you
fat?
think
What, you tell us. What's
the
too
space
What's
you
too
occupy
fat?
even shows on the internet.
What's too fat? Answer the question.
You are obese. You are an obese
What's obe-
motherfucker.
what is that? What is
You are an
that?
obese motherfucker.
Define.
that eats
What's
all
the
pie.
definition of obese?
That
Tell me
eats-
what is
that
obese.
eats all the
Tell me.
pie. Anybody
You're
that
using
cannot
words, man, that you don't know what that is.
For you, any individual like you that cannot hold their body mass, that's what you are.
I can't hold my body mass.
No, you
Are you
cannot.
crazy?
You cannot.
Based
You're on a
on what
wheelchair.
evidence?
aren't you? You're on a
Based on what
wheelchair.
evidence?
You're on a wheelchair.
How many times have I gone live on camera walking down the road, holding the phone up in the air? Like, what are you talking
Based on
about?
the fact that you use a wheelchair. Do you use a wheelchair? Yes or no?
No, I don't.
Of
Do you
course
feel
you're on
any?
the-
Do you
So
feel
how
any
come you're
need
on
to be
benefit? What
honest?
benefit are you on then?
I'm not on benefit though.
You're on benefit. Because
No,
as far as I know, from Monday to Monday, you're on the internet. You don't do fuck all, bro.
Bro, I don't know if you know, but it's on lockdown now. It's
What
COVID.
lockdown? What lockdown? Are you having a fucking lock? What
Everyone's
reality
on.
are you on? What
Everyone's
lockdown?
furloughed, bruv. Everyone's furloughed. No one's going to work.
Not anymore,
Yo,
bro.
hold on a sec.
Fucking
Hold on a sec.
idiot. because
Hold
you're
on a sec for a minute, you guys, yeah? Just give me a sec, yeah? To be fair, yeah, you can't expect it to show his last name on YouTube, and then everyone's going to be able to get all his details, or like try to find out his details, where he lives or who he is, like, unless you put out your
he knows, Belly, he knows what he's doing.
No, I don't know what I'm doing. Belly, if you want to be truthful, I am willing. Listen,
he wants me to be a victim.
I'm willing to show my full names. I don't give a shit. So let him show his full name.
You say that, but we've noticed one thing. What you say and what you do is two different things, my brother.
Wait with your brother's certificate. Go and give your brother a certificate, please. You are disabled, you are in a wheelchair, you claim benefit.
My brother is a barber. My brother's a barber. He cuts hair. He doesn't need a degree.
5 a.m. to 5 a.m. You're always on the internet. So
my brother's a barber. He doesn't need to. He doesn't need to have a degree to cut hair.
My brother is a barber. My brother, and you
Yeah,
are
he is.
fucking fucking idiots. I'm not talking about your brother.
Barber.
Don't bring an
Doesn't need a
innocent
degree for what?
I'm not talking about exactly. Yeah, I'm not talking about your brother. Don't bring your innocent brother into it, please. The next thing you will say, I brought.
You're the one who mentioned my brother.
I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you and your Mrs. Nainefa. I'm still waiting for her to bring her 11 GCSEs, you know. She hasn't.
Bro,
all of
you don't understand something, because you obviously don't have a degree. You obviously don't have a degree. When you have a degree, you don't need to be carrying your GCSEs like a school child.
All of a sudden, she's
carry your GCSEs when you got a degree.
Going to sleep mode in a little while. She's proved me right.
What university did you graduate from? What university? What university did you graduate from? Is it in London?
I'm not addressing you anymore.
Is it Central London?
I'm not addressing you anymore. I'm talking to the person that started by telling me he's got 11 GCSE. Let her bring it.
If you want to send your children to my university, it's going to cost you £11,500 a year, my friend.
I would rather give.
And if you want to send your relative, from Nigeria to come to my university, it's going to cost you even more. It's going to cost you even more.
When you got done, I will give you my money. When you got done, you are a fraudster. I will give you my 11 grand. Are you having a laugh, bruv? Fraudster.
What do you mean? How much do you think universities are, bro?
Did you get done?
How much do you think universities are?
Did you get done? Yes or no? Did you get done? And I should give you my money. Are you having a laugh?
I'm showing you my degree. I got a 2-1.
Pass that stage.
I got a 2-1. What did you get? What did you get? What did you study?
Hold on. Velis, come on. You see, there you go. Okay, let's go back again. Show me the full name. Even though Velis said, okay, it is unrealistic.
You're boring.
And I've accepted.
You're boring.
Show me the full name.
You're getting boring now. You got no case. There's no case. There's no case for you to push. You're finished. You're finished.
What did you get done for? Can you tell us what you got done for? Tell us what you're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Tell us what you got done for.
What do you mean?
Tell us what you got done for. What did you get done for?
In English, please.
Can you tell us what you got done for? Can you tell the audience what you got done for?
What you got done for? What do you mean got done for?
Tell the audience what you got done for.
What do you mean?
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished.
For what? I got done for what?
Tell us what you got done for. What did you get done for? I don't know. You know what you know what I mean.
Can you explain? I don't know what you mean. I don't know
what I mean. What did you get done? You know what I mean.
I haven't been done.
I don't expect you to say yes, would I? Would I expect you to say yes?
Hello. I haven't been done. Done for what? I haven't been done.
Like I said, can you bring your wife that has got 11 GCSEs? Let's see her own certificate, please. That's all I require. Then I'll be done with this fat prick and his idiotic and what's it called? What's that word again? I forgot it. Yeah. She smokes so much cannabis. Crackhead. Understand? Yeah. So tell your crackhead wife or girlfriend.
If she was white, would you call her a crackhead? If she was Asian, would you call her a crackhead?
I don't about the color. I don't care about color.
Chinese, would you call her a crackhead? If she was a Filipino, would you call her a crackhead?
GCSEs got color.
So why are you calling her a crackhead?
Is there a green 11 GCSEs?
Can you answer?
11 GCSEs?
Shame on you. Shame on you.
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
He's so proud of
you.
Shame on you, Patrick.
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
You should be so embarrassed of yourself right now.
No,
People know you. People know you. They know what you look like.
They know you. They
You're
know
such a
you.
dietitian and
You should feel ashamed.
You should be
You should feel ashamed.
Fucking nutritionist.
ashamed.
You should feel ashamed.
Can't
Ashamed.
shut up.
You feel
You should
ashamed.
feel
of what?
ashamed of yourself.
What?
I thought
Patrick?
we thought you didn't like the system in the UK.
Yeah.
We thought
Yeah.
you didn't agree with the system in the UK. You
All
don't
you
agree
paid for
with
him
it.
to go
You
to
don't
university.
agree with status.
You're finished.
agree with
Tommy's
status.
finished.
Why are
You're
you
Who paid
finished.
for you to go?
Your
Who
Simnap
paid for you to
politics is
go?
over. You're over.
Who
You're
paid
finished.
for you to go to university?
Reels is
You're not
closed.
finished. She's
You're
got a
coming
degree
here.
to show it. As soon as Nines brings out her 11 CSEs or O levels, whatever she wants to call
Oh,
them,
and her degree, and her degree.
We got a toilet cleaner, an ex-school governor, and a miner's daughter coming on here to talk about fucking education.
Hang on,
You're
hang
in
on.
a
You got a
fucking
problem
bubble.
with fucking minors then?
Are you a fucking
Yes, you got a
joker?
fucking problem with
Are you a
minors, do
joker?
you?
Where
You
did
big
you
fat
graduate?
twat.
The University of Huddersfield.
That
Where
pays
did
for
you
your
graduate from, love?
Oh, so now he's got
Where
a
did you
problem
graduate from, love?
with coal miners. That's
University of
interesting.
where? University of where?
look at this intellectual snob on the left.
Yes, I know.
Ah, but you're married to one though. You're married to one. He was boasting.
He's
He was
not an
boasting that
intellectual
he's going to
snob,
bring
mate.
his degree.
He's not an intellectual
No,
snob.
he was boasting. He was
Not
boasting.
to clean toilets.
Well, I
You
don't think
are
you learned
not
much because you
too
think you
big in
can't
the mind,
overdose
you're
on
too big in the
vitamin
body,
D.
mate. You're too
You
big
can't
in the
eat
body,
food.
too big in the
Not vitamin
body.
D that's in food and in the sun, which is
You
where you
weren't
get
talking
vitamin
about
D.
that. You were talking
I
about
agree. As an
supplements as well.
intellectual, I can see
How
stoop so
can you
low.
overdose on vitamin D from food and the sun?
You on about supplements as well. So
No,
shut up.
you was on about supplements.
No, you were.
No, because nutrition is about
You
food.
handed out false
It's about
medical
treating.
advice. So that
No, I
degree
didn't.
you've got,
No, I
that
didn't.
degree you've got is worthless. Absolutely
You're jealous.
worthless.
You're jealous because your
fucking
dad
jealous of
died.
you.
Your dad died a penniless pauper after working his whole life like a slave. So you're
And you
jealous.
didn't even have your
Oh, shall I
dad.
tell
You
you
didn't
who
even
my
have your
dad
dad.
was
That's why
before
you
he was
were
a coach?
why you
Hang
who
on,
you are.
hang on.
You didn't have your dad.
Hector, let me just tell him. My dad was one of the men that invaded your country, yeah, and stayed there for 5 years. That's who
What
my
country?
father was.
What
Yeah?
country? What country? Which country? I got more than one country, you know.
Little prick.
Yeah, we know.
I got more than
why
one
do you
country, you
bring
know.
up dads and fucking
What country are you talking
mothers
about? What country
and
are you talking
everything
about? though?
else? Yeah,
But so we can know, what country are you talking about?
Cyprus.
Your dad invaded Cyprus
Yeah.
until the Turkish army come and run you out. So what are you chatting
No,
shit
my
for?
dad wasn't run out of Cyprus. He used to
So where
often
is he
go
now
back
then?
there.
So
He
where is
used
he
to
now
often
then?
go back there to
So
that
where are
little
you now,
piece
though?
that we own, to that little piece that we still own today.
What, on the Greek side you're talking about?
I'm
There
talking
ain't no
about
English on our
Cyprus,
side.
you
We
fucking
run you
prick.
out. The scum
You
that
did
you are.
not.
We run
No,
you
you
out.
did not.
Yes, we
No, you
did.
didn't.
It took 2 weeks. It didn't
No,
even take
you
2
didn't.
weeks.
No, you didn't. If you ran us out, how come we still own that little piece, yeah, which my father used to visit? Yeah, so
What's it called?
what the
What's it
fuck
called?
are you talking
What's it
about?
called? What's it called? Is it Akrotiri?
What are you talking about?
It's a Greek name. Akrotiri
What
is on the
are
Greek
you
side.
talking about?
It's on the Greek side.
If you ran my father out, what are you talking about?
If your England is so hardcore and bad boy, how comes they couldn't stop the Turkish
You
army
don't fucking
from
like
rolling
it, do
straight
you?
through there?
You don't fucking like it, do you? Not
You couldn't
one
stop it. What
bit.
about Gallipoli? What about
You
Gallipoli?
piece of
What
shit.
about Gallipoli? What about Gallipoli?
No,
Huh?
what about
When you had to drink
Gallipoli?
your
What
own
about
blood.
Gallipoli?
You had to drink your
What
own
about
blood because you
Gallipoli?
never had water.
What about
You never had
Cyprus?
water. You never
What
had water. You had to
about
drink your own blood
Cyprus?
out of the sea.
Where my father went, yeah?
Yeah, but we still got Cyprus
Put you
though.
lot in jail, yeah?
We still got Cyprus though.
No, we
What
still
are you
own that
about?
little bit where
No,
all
you're
our
on the
troops
Greek
are.
part. No, you're
We
on the Greek
still
part.
own that bit where the troops are.
You own the Greek part.
You can't fucking talk
own
like
the Greek
He's
part.
a useless. He's a useless,
We run you
unintelligent.
out. You got run out. You got run out.
He
Yeah?
doesn't belong to no country.
Listen. You
He's
might think,
little nomad.
why is he saying
He's
this?
a
You might think,
little
why is he
fucking
saying all these
nomad.
bad things, yeah?
You're
Show
a
me
little
anyone else.
fucking nomad.
Show me anyone else that's done the same. Show me anyone else that's done the same and run England out.
Turkey,
Twice.
we could easily take
Twice.
Turkey over. But Turkey's
Gallipoli.
our ally.
What about
Turkey's
Gallipoli?
our ally.
Listen, you're a piece of shit, yeah? You
Turkey's
run all
our
them
ally.
poor
No,
old,
don't
them
you
poor
like
old
that?
Australians
Don't
to
you
their
like
death.
that, Con? That
You
Turkey's
killed them.
our ally.
You
No,
killed
never
them.
mind.
You run all
Never
those poor
mind.
Australians to death. Yeah, you sent them to their deaths, mate. Yeah, the Australian and New Zealand forces.
Well, all
you
I
run
know
them to
is
death
you were
'cause you're
disrespectful
scum.
about a man
And
you don't
Churchill
even
got sacked.
know. And
Churchill
I
got
just
sacked.
told you that
He got
that man
sacked.
He's
went
got
to your country
Churchill got
and he
sacked.
fucking overtook your country.
Churchill got sacked. Churchill got sacked. I bet he was the war minister. I bet he was the war minister. He got sacked. Ah! He got sacked. War minister is your prime minister.
Doesn't take much to trigger him, does it?
An ex-failure
Yeah,
of a war minister was your prime minister.
You know, Mr.
He couldn't even
fucking
do one
nomad
job. He couldn't
with a
do one job.
pointless-
Why
with a
did you give him the
pointless
other?
degree who
Hey,
gives out false
Everyone
medical,
knows why Churchill was getting them jobs.
and
It's because
has a problem with coal
his mum, the slag, was fucking people to get him those
really
jobs.
can't deal with the
Yeah.
fact he doesn't have
Churchill's
a
mum
fucking
was a
country.
slag. Churchill's
That's
mum
why
was
he
a slag.
keeps calling himself Turkish
Who
or
cares?
Cypriot or
Who
fuck
cares? Slags rule,
or
don't you know?
Brazilian.
We
You
don't
never
care
know. You don't know who you are from
about
one fucking day to another.
We don't
Did you
care
say
because we
Slag's
can show
rule?
our
Did you
wedding
say
rings.
Slag's rule? Did
We
you say
can
Slag's
show our
rule?
wedding rings.
Did you say Slag's
Your
rule?
women
Is that?
can't.
Did
You
you say
proposed
Slag's
to your
rule?
girlfriend. She
Did you Slag? What do you mean?
I'm
It was
waiting for the
romantic.
11
It was very
GCSEs.
romantic.
girlfriend refused to get married to him when he proposed.
It was
He wants to
very
call us
romantic.
back.
It was very
Hang on,
romantic.
hang on, Jupiter, and let's remember
was
the
very,
bombshell.
very
His
romantic.
granddad married a slave. His granddad married a slave. Yeah. How proud must you
Listen,
be?
your dad
Your
was a
grandfather
penniless.
married a
Your
slave.
dad was a penniless
Oh,
pauper who
your
died
granddad married
in a
a
pauper's
slave.
grave. Has your dad got a headstone on his grave? You go and visit
Of
him.
course he has, you fucking
What are you lying
creep.
for? He died in a pauper's
he
grave
has.
with no name.
Oh right, yeah. No. Don't put my father in the same class as your people in fucking Cyprus, because that's what happens to them.
Nah, mate.
Yeah.
Nah.
He told me. Yes, it does.
Unlucky.
He told me. He
Unlucky.
told me. Sorry.
Unlucky. Yeah.
He told me
You're scum.
how you all live. You barely eat.
You're
You got
scum.
to pick fruit off
Barely
the tree
eat.
because you've got no
Barely
food.
eat. Are you joking me?
Yeah.
We got the best food. We got the best food. Yeah. We got everything. What do you grow? What do you grow? Strawberry.
I've got
What can you grow?
bullshit as
What
well.
can you grow? Strawberry jam.
Have
Is
you
that what we're
got a
living on?
diploma in bullshit as well?
You want
A diploma in bullshit, yeah?
Yeah.
You name it, it grows in Cyprus. So you're chatting shit.
Diploma in bullshit.
You name it, it grows in Cyprus. You're talking
I'm waiting
shit.
to see my niece's 11 GCSEs, but hey.
Your dad's a minor and he was poor, and you died like a penniless
My dad
pauper.
was poor.
And
Oh, I don't think
your
he
dad was
was.
a peasant. Your dad
No,
was
my
a
dad
peasant.
wasn't a
Your dad
peasant.
was
He
an
was
uneducated,
poor. And he
illiterate
put
scumbag
people
like you. He produced you, a racist little slag.
No, he put paid to people like you, and
What are you
so did
talking
his
about, man?
brothers.
What are you chatting
And
shit
then
for?
my
What are you
generation
chatting shit
came
for?
along.
You're a
And we
joke.
put paid to
You're a
people like
joke,
you.
you little witch.
And so did
You
my
little
brothers.
witch.
And then my kids came along, and they put pay to people like you, and so will their children, you fucker.
You're talking and talking and talking, but I'm hearing that your grandchildren are not the same ethnicity as you. How did that happen?
Possible.
How did
Hang
that
on,
happen
what?
with your
What?
superiority?
Wait a
Where's your
minute, what?
superiority now? Where's your
What?
superiority now?
My
Where's your
grandchildren are
superiority
what?
now? Your grandchildren are not the same
grandchildren are what?
ethnicity. They're not the same
My
ethnicity as
grandchildren,
you.
calm down. Calm
Are
down.
not
Now,
the same
you-
ethnicity as yourself.
Where did you hear that?
You told us. You told us that your
My
grandchild was black.
nephew. My
Whatever.
fucking nephew.
Whatever.
You
Grandchild,
stupid
nephew, whatever.
idiot.
What difference does it make?
You
Uncle,
stupid
uncle,
idiot.
auntie, nephew, who
My
cares?
nephew.
Yeah,
Submit
yeah,
your
yeah,
wheelchair and fuck off to
yeah,
Cyprus.
yeah.
So why don't you
Listen,
submit your wheelchair?
listen,
Submit
you
your
Oompa
ballot.
Loompa,
Outside the
you
military
little
bases.
midget, little
Go and
midget.
stand
Hector,
outside the military bases. See what they do
Hector,
to you,
I've been
Carl.
speaking for
Why
half an
don't you
hour
submit
and I
your
haven't
wheelchair
managed to see your wife's
and your
tits
benefits
today.
and fuck
Can you
us
please
fuck
get your
off
wife's tits out for me to
to
enjoy
type of
them?
freak?
I'm really bored right now. Can you get your wife's tits
Where's
out, please?
Submit your wheelchair that our father fought
Hector,
for.
it's
Submit
been
your
half an
wheelchair
hour.
that
I haven't
fought
seen your wife's
for.
tits
Her
or
manly
her
father
sucking
fought
her
for.
finger.
And fuck off to Cyprus.
Yeah,
You
can you get your
fucking
wife to
weak.
suck her finger for me, please?
He can't go to Cyprus. He's not allowed back
Can you
in.
get your wife to suck her finger?
If you're a criminal, you can't get back in, and you are.
Is that they were
Hector,
trying to be intellectual.
Hector, can you put in a word for the lads? We want to see some tits right now. Hector,
Right, yeah,
please,
but
Hector.
it was you on the beach, Carl. We were just
Hector.
talking about that when I was sunbathing.
He always takes it back to that, doesn't he, Tubes? Have you noticed? He
Get the tits
always
out, man.
takes it back to that subject.
Get the tits out for the lads. Get the tits out. Get the tits out. Get the tits out for the lads.
I think it might just be somebody who pays to come round, to be honest.
That's the scare, isn't it?
Yeah,
You're
maybe.
scum, all three of you. All three of you
Well,
are
Amy,
scum.
that Amy
Your three of you are
girl,
scum.
that Amy
Scum,
girl
scum,
used
scum,
to
scum,
reckon
scum.
he used to drive prostitutes about, didn't you?
So you can't have it both ways. I'm either from a country where people are starving themselves, or I'm fat, and on the other hand, I'm a taxi driver for Amy, but at the same time I'm at home not working. Like, what is it?
Money on benefit. What
this
kind
line
of
of
man are
questioning,
you? What kind of man
this
are
line
you?
of questioning
Take
is in
minus
line with your
minus
politics,
money,
which is all
minus
over the
minus
place.
money in terms of
Your
nationalism.
politics is all over the place.
Benefit.
Yeah,
You idiot, scrounger.
Let me just say something before I go. Fuck you, and
Yeah,
fuck you.
as well.
All three of you,
as
go
well.
fuck yourselves.
Fuck
You're
off,
scum.
fuck
Yeah,
off.
you're
Fuck
intellectually
off.
inept. You're
Fuck
fucking
off.
educationally
Fuck
fucking
off. Mr.
retarded.
Medical False
You dumb
Advisor.
bitch. You
Mr.
dumb
Medical
twat.
False
You dumb twat.
Advisor.
You dumb
Mr.
twat.
Medical
You're
False
crusty,
Advisor.
old, used
What?
up
Mr.
pussy
Medical
that no one
False
wants.
Takes a
That no
Advisor.
one wants.
insurance money,
Mr.
take a
Medical
minor
False
insurance money
Advisor.
and live on it in form of benefit. What manner of man is that? That takes a minor's money in NI,
thing
a minor's
is-
daughter's
hold on,
money in
hold
NI,
on.
and live off it in benefit. Fucking shit.
Oh, fuck off, Nine Ether. You're the one I've come on here for. So what's
Yeah,
your fucking problem with Amy, Nine Ether? You little fucking bitch.
Yeah,
So
just let
you
her-
decided to make a fucking video, Nine Ether, and call it Kangaroos Amy Lives in the Bush. You piece of fucking shit.
There are recipes for putting.
Yeah, you want a war, Nine Ether, you fucking get one. I'm gonna find out everything I can about you. Everything.
Why are you showing this up? Why are you saying that? Have you never heard of this?
Piece of fucking shit. Underhanded little bitch. Jealous of a young Nigerian woman.
She's got a real
Jealous of a young Nigerian woman.
She's even jealous of a cat. That's how pathetic she is. She's jealous of a dog. She's jealous of a cat. She's even jealous of what do you call it? What's that thing that eats all the plants? What do you call it?
Hector, yesterday, she was getting really jealous about a young Nigerian woman who's 24 and is living a good life in Lagos. So she made a fucking video and called it Kangaroos Amy Lives in the Bush. Bitch.
Oh, but earlier
that's in
on,
Lagos, and
hold
that's
on,
in Lagos.
hold on.
Yeah.
Say that again, Wendy. What did she call it?
Kangaroos Amy. Yeah, as in my Amy.
According to 9 Alpha, she don't do things with Kangaroo and Karens in the
Oh, she fucking does because she did it yesterday.
They denied it. They
no,
denied
she does. She's a fucking bitch. She's a two-faced fucking cow. How dare you, you fucking bitch?
And a
People
professional
like you wouldn't be welcome in fucking Lagos. Yeah.
I don't know why she's playing this, but she's ruining the show. Where's her 11 GCSE?
I believe 983 is, yeah.
The time he's taking her to bring this video, he would have spent less time bringing her GCSEs forward, the 11 GCSEs. The time he's taking her to bring this video, which we are not interested in, by the way.
Why you did that for Amy? Why did you do that? You've got so much to fucking say. Why did you do it? Yeah. The day you can live like 2 weeks in Nigeria, maybe then I might think, hey, this fucking woman knows what she's talking about. You don't have a clue what you're fucking talking about. Nothing. Kangaroo's Amy, yeah, lives in the bush. Oh, look, she's playing a fucking recording that everyone can listen to at any time they want. Yeah, what is the fucking point?
Lines is at the breakdown. Lines is at the breakdown.
Where's your fucking 11 GCSEs, dinner lady? Where are they, dinner lady?
GCSE. You would have spent less time getting the GCSE than this pain you've gone through. Get the 11 GCSE.
I'm man enough to be real and say she's a very attractive lady.
Oh my God.
What does that have to do with
you just have to go to my channel and hear this. Well, I'll wait till it finishes, you little bitch, and then I want an answer from you. Why you think you're better than a 24-year-old Nigerian girl who lives in Lagos? Yeah?
Oh, is it Buddha's week this week? Last week it was what's his name? What was the guy's name that he was calling for?
Hey, Hector, I told her, I said to her, you know, Hector.
Oh, is it Buddha's turn this week? Is it Buddha's turn this week to get in?
Somebody was to say
Is it Buddha's turn to get in this week?
doesn't find black women.
Close your leg.
I told Nynita about the power cuts. She called me a liar.
Actually, you're wrong.
She said I'm a liar.
She's a liar.
About what? I'm wrong.
Yeah, she hasn't got. She's fucking clueless. If she left London, she'd be lost.
He's fucking mad. He comes on here every day. He's fucking mad. The only thing that I can see is our knees trying to display. And at the end of the day, I'm just going to have to say, you ain't fucking bad. You are fucking mad.
Anyone can go and listen to that on my channel. I want to talk to you about Amy, you fucking bitch. You've got a big mouth, yeah, and you absolutely say nothing. Just
I'm sure she's falling asleep.
You know what she is, Jukes? She's a fucking dinner lady that thinks she's a fucking teacher. That's what she is.
You sort of came on and did it in a very disrespectful way, as if you would fire out shots.
Why is she playing this?
Straight over my head.
No, wait.
Oh, you scared to speak, Nynita? Come on, Nynita. You had a lot to say about Amy. Come on.
Like, so maybe
making fun of Amy.
Hold on, Wendy, I'm just going to do you a promo. If anybody wants to see what the sector from, it's actually the full things on Wendy Wu. You can go and listen to the whole thing on Wendy Wu. So please come over to Wendy Wu to see the whole fucking show that Nynita is promoting for free on the whole village.
I don't hide nothing, yeah. Therefore, Nynita, the recording means nothing because I don't hide it, yeah. My name's not Raspberry.
Like, I was going to say, yeah, no, you know what? I won't say it because, yeah.
Spot on here, Jupiter, though, I must say. You fucking go right there.
So in your mind, that denotes someone is jealous.
No. That denotes somebody.
Come on, Nine Ether. I haven't got all fucking night.
Wants attention.
I want an explanation of why you're jealous of a young Nigerian girl. It's done no fucking harm to you. Doesn't have a clue who you are. Yeah? So I want to know what your fucking problem is. But you're Mrs. Africa, aren't you? You're Mrs. Africa that hates real people from Africa. Have you noticed that, Hector? That when you get real people who come from Africa, she can't cope.
No, she can't cope. That is because she's jealous. That is what I'm saying. She can't cope because it melts
when it
down.
comes to Nynefa, she's not confident, so it doesn't surprise me that she hides her face.
No, she's not confident.
Not at all.
Yeah, she does come on and make a fuss about
Stop lying.
Stop lying. And she don't say
that's
fuck
true.
all about fuck all. She
Not
never makes
exactly.
she goes
Correct.
round the houses when it comes to proper debate, and I'm not saying I'm the most intelligent, but not by a long
Exactly, Jupiter.
when it comes to proper
Absolutely correct,
debate,
Jupiter.
she ain't never got anything fucking to say. There's never a point. About the only thing she can talk about is football, which I imagine when she was younger was a selling point, but as you get older, it's not really. And I would say that she is jealous of people's confidence.
Nice
and she's
promo to
very,
Wendy's
very
channel.
possessive.
Yeah.
As if, all black men belong to her, including my husband.
True. That's true.
It's really weird.
Hector, you are funny.
She can only think it though. She can only think it. She can only think it. In our reality, wolf mind.
I'm trying to speak to you. You're speaking, you don't let me speak. That's not how conversations go. Let me have a go. Right?
She's obsessed. She can't come on this panel unless she mentions your name, Hector.
Pathetic. She's a talker, innit?
Yeah.
You see the reason. You see what I've come to understand. You see, every week, different men come on to defend her. It depends on who's asking what on that particular week. Don't forget, last week it was nothing. This week is Buddha. That's going to have some. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. So maybe next week it's going to be somebody else.
To the point that I was making, so I might encompass a lot of
She's a
things.
clueless, jealous bitch. And she's jealous of a 24-year-old Nigerian girl.
Yeah. And that's somebody living in Nigeria. Tell me that's not jealousy. Tell me that's not jealousy. It's not if the 24-year-old Nigerian girl is living or residing in the UK. She's in Nigeria, minding her own business.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's what it is.
Kangaroos with Amy lives in the bush.
Yes, that's what the title there, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what she titled the video.
About them, they wouldn't start
She's got
situations.
problems with Africans and she's trying to make out the other way
I
around.
don't say. I know it's problematic.
I truly think that people like her don't care about real African people. I really don't think they do.
Which is why, if I don't know if you've read the daily main article today, this is why it's relevant. You see, all these are so-called kangaroo movements that they form left, right, center. SSS, FA, SSC, FZE is all bollocks. They are doing it for their own personal gain.
That's right. Yeah.
They are doing it for their own personal gain, robbing other black people of their vulnerability, using black lives identity, using Black Lives Matter to achieve their personal and selfish robbery. They are robbers. That's what they are.
You'd think they'd have respect from people from their homeland, but it seems they don't.
This is exactly the point I'm making. The only time they want to mention people like I want to mention Africa, slavery, reparations,
Messed up your words.
is when they know they have got something out of it. Otherwise, they don't care.
Wikipedia screen share show you.
No, they know nothing. Nothing at all.
That's not true. Prejudice. If I say prejudice,
Man, you there?
Yes, biggage. All right. From a see you come a good in it. So go on, take over, man.
So what? Yeah, when you put your video out, it was in reply to when Wendy was saying that Amy used to live in the bush and now she lives in Lagos or whatever, innit?
Yeah.
And now people can't. No one could survive if they moved to Africa or whatever.
No, I said she couldn't survive if she lived in Africa.
Naifa couldn't survive if she moved to Africa.
Yeah, that's right. Just her, not you, not anyone else. Just.
But so she put out on the video that was showing flats in Ghana, that like a complex in Ghana that had been built where they're selling flats.
Yeah, but Ghana's not Nigeria.
Yeah, but Ghana's still Africa.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
This is the problem, Veli. We say something to Naifa, and she tries to make up we're saying it about all black people.
Total disrespect for a Nigerian young woman that has done nothing to her.
So what? Saying that she lives in the bush and now she lives in Nigeria?
Yeah, because I know what she was up to. Kangaroos, Amy. Why couldn't she just say Wendy's or adopted niece, if that's what she wants to do? Amy, lives in, I don't know, Lagos, because that's where she lives now. Lives in Lagos, but this is what it's like in Ghana. But no.
Do you do that when you're doing your videos about nines or whatnot?
I don't make videos about her relatives. I don't make videos about anything to do with her personal life. Nothing. And I would never
What's her name on the title of your videos?
What?
What's her name on the title of your videos?
Her name? I don't title my videos by her name.
So you don't ever have you haven't got a nickname for Naifa, and she's not got a nickname.
Oh yeah, Kizzy, because she calls me Karen. Yeah.
Right then. So that's what I'm trying to say, man. It's like you're both doing.
Oh, actually, tit for tat.
Can I just quickly say something, Bab? I've never called any of these persons.
You're a liar, Naifa. I've got the recording, so you carry on. Yeah.
Go and get it.
I won't get it on here. I'll be playing it later.
Go and get it now.
I'll be playing it later, so then you can listen.
No, not later. Get it now.
Baby, hang on. You don't tell me what to do, Naifa.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's see your 11 GCSEs. Let's see your 11 GCSEs.
What to do?
So what's your problem with Amy?
Just like you.
What's your problem with Amy? What's your problem with a young 24-year-old girl who lives in Lagos? What's your problem? She hasn't had any handouts. She's had to work her way literally from lower than the low. She's had no fucking handouts at all. So what is your fucking problem?
It's jealousy, Wendy. It's jealousy. That's what our problem is.
I think Hector understands. Hector understands where I'm coming from. He knows how bad
it don't make sense though. Because if you're saying her life is so hard or whatnot, why would she be jealous of that?
Because it's not hard now. After 10 years, this young lady now owns her own business. She lives in Lagos. She lives a comfortable life.
If Naifa is like a Pan-African or a pro-black person or whatnot, then if you're telling a story, wait, listen, let me finish the statement here. But if you're telling a story of a Nigerian woman that's gone from hardship to greatness or whatnot, she should more be happy about whatever her story is, isn't it?
She's not though.
You would think
she's
so,
not.
wouldn't you?
You'd think so, wouldn't you? You'd definitely think so. But she has a big problem.
So wait, Nines, have you got a problem with? Do you even know who Amy is? Have you got a problem with Amy?
Yes, he knows. She knows.
Yeah. So, wait, I was asking Nines, isn't it? Let Nines answer it.
I only know that apparently she's my girl's niece. Yeah. But the point being, yesterday and a couple other days they've done it. Yeah, they're telling me and others like myself that we can't live in Africa.
You and only you.
We've got cool, no problem. I'll take that. Big Itch, these two persons are telling me I can't live in Africa. Then I'm saying, why can't I live in Africa?
No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Not just two of them. This is the top person. No, you cannot.
Talking to you. So Big Itch, what
and then you your head. So let her finish it, and then you can reply after.
Okay. So I'm asking her why I can't live in Africa. I'm asking Wendy why I can't live in Africa. Yeah, because she said we can't live in Africa. Cool. Why can't I live in Africa? She's telling me the story of Amy. Yeah. Now Amy's lived in the bush until very recently. You understand what I'm saying to you? And now, obviously, very recently, Amy's gone to the town where it's all popping. You know what I'm saying to you? So I said to her, so hold on a minute. Is that the only instance that you're giving me why I can't live in Africa? You with me? And then she went into her whole rant. You see? And that's simple. Big up Amy and that. But what I'm saying is, how am I gonna have a fucking miner's daughter tell me that I can't live in Africa because of Amy that lives in the bush? Does that make sense to you, bro?
My African husband gonna have a Jamaican telling me.
Hang on, what's the problem with being a coal miner's daughter? What's wrong with being a coal miner's daughter? Can you tell me?
You understand me, woman? You hear what I'm saying to you?
Can you tell me what's wrong with being a coal miner's daughter?
You get me? What's wrong with being a slave?
Dinner lady that thinks she's a property teacher.
What's wrong with being an ancestor of a slave?
Wendy, let me answer that question.
The way you just answered that is the very reason you could not live in Africa. The way you've answered that is the very reason you could not live with the people in Lagos.
Is not
your attitude is the very reason you'd never make it out there.
And then obviously now I've got a little bit. You with me? I mean, I tell you, say move and go where bad mind people. You see me? I said.
Honestly,
yeah? And I put anger in the title called "You Two Are Just Bad Mind People," innit?
Oh, right, okay, yeah. Dinner lady, okay.
In the words of the great, what's name again?
Well, we're in England.
Oh, probably in your dreams, now. You dream about everybody else's fucking.
I don't care. In the words,
by the way, people in Nigeria don't talk like that, Ninetha. They don't talk like that, Ninetha.
Yo, listen. One at a time, yo. One at a time.
Okay. Simple.
So can I speak now, Veli? Because I'd like to reply her.
Yeah, but let Ninetha finish the rest of her point in it, because you were shouting over there. So what was the end bit?
In the words of the great Banksy, it's got fuck. You get me? I don't care. It's got nothing to do with you. You're irrelevant. You get me? So you can go and talk to Biggie.
Okay, so this country has nothing to do with you either.
But I want to finish. I want to speak. So the reason that I don't think Ninetha would be able to go to Africa is because, number one, she says that she's not westernized, but she loves her little paper degree that she keeps going on about, if she's even got one.
Can't go to Nigeria with those things you say.
Right? No, they'd be useless in Nigeria.
Yeah, and she can't show humbleness. The amount of time she's tried to kiss my husband. Hold on, can I speak? Because
no, you can't speak. I don't want you to speak.
Oh. What?
No, yeah. Let her get her point off, and then you can repeat it after. Because obviously we know that you can use your degrees worldwide. You can have degrees from certain countries, but go through them.
It's because she can't show humbleness. She wouldn't be able to live a life of Spartanness to build something up and start from the bottom. She's got nothing in her to do that, because she's already got an innate intellectual snobbery that maybe she did get from the West, because some Westerners are like that. But she's definitely more Western than she ever be African. I have never understood anybody that can look down on people that do the most menial of jobs in this country or any other country. Because do you know what? People who do that are akin to the people with the caste system when they look down on that tribe that are made to clean toilets all the time.
Exactly.
I just find that
really when your little pussy all of a husband would try to call me a baby mother, what was he doing?
You are a baby mum.
Prove that. What does that even mean, in fact? What does that mean?
That's right.
You know what it means. Get me your husband now, right now. Get me your husband on this channel now.
in the next 1 minute.
What, like you?
Yeah.
You want me to
Okay,
turn my man into a pussy like
I'll
you?
still spend the time.
You
Let's
see
say in the
your
next 5 hours. Like,
run
listen,
behind your head.
Raspek already showed you up.
See that
Raspek
you're
already
not
showed you up. There's no point coming here to
behind his
deny.
back. Don't you
There
see
is
that?
no point coming
You've
here
not
to
even
deny.
heard the
Because all you
channel
do is
owners
put people
woman.
up to ask to
Understand
face
me?
your
There's
boyfriend.
no man
You got
on
some.
their channel where you've heard them, but you.
You got some.
You're the only pussy that comes up running behind his woman. You're the only one. There's no other man that has their women talking for them except you. You understand me? Have you ever heard Biggie's woman on his channel?
Here she goes, obsession with Hector again.
You can't
shut
her marriage.
Somebody, I'm grabbing up.
Do in my relationship. You cannot tell me what to do in my relationship, crackhead. Most especially coming from a crackhead like you. Go and smoke your crack, crackhead.
And that is why you became pussy Hector. Yeah? You
Jealous
understand
of
me?
Hector.
You are
Jealous.
inside Nigerian.
Jealous of Hector.
Auto-negging a blood clot.
Yo. Yeah, I'm trying to enjoy the chicken in the barbecue. I've got to supervise the thing in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah? You understand me? If you want to come here and be a pussy for your fucking wife,
Jealous of Hector.
but don't be thinking that we're all going to be drawing out our man pussies up in this bitch. Are you stupid?
Wibble wobble. Jealous of Hector.
Stupid.
Shut up. You're an idiot, man. Bring my man to you. Shut your mouth, man. Like I told you, you're not even worthy.
Jealous of a 24-year-old girl.
You see, no one
wobble.
chat to you, Hector.
Wow.
Wibble.
Not even your Nigerian
wobble.
want to talk to you.
Addressing me on our neighbour at this point.
That tells you everything. Shut your mouth, Hector, man. You're dead.
Wibble.
You see, Nyneefa's problem is that she just is jealous that she hasn't got a man. It's as simple as that.
Prove I ain't got a man, bitch.
Wibble.
Prove I ain't got a man, bitch.
Yeah, but listen.
Prove I ain't got a man.
I will, bitch.
Hold on.
Prove I ain't got a man, gummy.
Respect, come out online and say that you actually made that. You are
Hold on.
You want to come and use respect against you. That's why I say you're a fraud. You're straight frauds.
But listen to though, Listen.
Suck off on people. You're a vampire. And the whole place can see
if you straight up, hold on, yeah. Let me tell you something, yeah.
That's not
We can hear you, but you know it.
Don't blame Raspek. Don't blame me. Blame Raspek for speaking the truth. Don't blame me.
Shut your mouth. I saw your face.
Yo. But listen though, yeah. Obviously, the little question was about the question and the answer back and forth thing. Yeah, was about whether Nyneefa could live in. What is it now? Now it's Nigeria, or what is it? I thought it was South Africa.
It was Nigeria that we said, but she's the one who made out. It was Africa that we said. She's the one who made out. It was everything else we were talking about.
Yeah, but wait. Obviously, you said that she can't take her degree to Nigeria, but she can.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah.
She ain't got one. She said 11 GCSEs. She ain't got a degree, according to her. 11 GCSEs, she said.
Yeah, no, she obviously got the 11 GCSEs before the degree in it, because you got to get GCSEs to get the A level to get the degree in. Yeah.
She's got them.
Yeah. All right, but like, so what else is the other reasons why Nines couldn't live in Nigeria then? Because obviously she can bring her degree to Nigeria.
Her attitude.
Yeah,
but wait, hold on a second. So
she'll go to Africa, call everybody back.
Yeah, but wait, listen. How are you being able to tell Nines that she can't live in Nigeria with her attitude? How much Nigerians?
Jupiter's married to a Nigerian. I've got a niece that's a Nigerian. And God forbid that, she ever comes across someone like Nine Ether, she wouldn't understand her bitterness. She wouldn't understand her hatefulness, and she certainly wouldn't understand her jealousy.
Yes,
So that's like two. But you've only given two like. Wait,
as a
wait, you
Nigerian,
two Nigerians, yeah, but
Nigerian, nobody is going to understand why she will take a 24-year-old Nigerian that is gone through from rag to riches. Nobody will understand. That is why she can ever
that's why
survive
she can't live there, yeah.
Because she's a jealous
Oh wait,
cow.
listen. What about the other Nigerians that come on the panel, like Erman Shelley, like Terry, like Witness, who said that who might have a different opinion to how Nines could survive in Nigeria. So like, why does your opinion matter more than?
But I'm not talking about them.
Wait,
They haven't said anything about Amy.
Let me finish though. But why is yours opinions more stronger than anyone else's opinions? That's Nigerian.
Because Hector's older and wiser.
Okay,
but
because in my opinion, the wisdom and the theories and what have you in the so-called Nigerian panel bubble, they cannot speak even one dialect aside from theirs. They cannot. That is why.
Olo Shinia,
Olo Shinia, I'm using just two languages for you. I've even cursed in your Yoruba language. Now you curse me in mine. Curse me in mine. Koni dafun fucking idiot.
Putney lad. Lagos via London.
So I thought people would have respect for other people that come from the African continent, but it doesn't seem to work that way.
No.
Yeah, but how was Nine Leaf's video showing disrespect to women?
Well, you need to ask her why she named it what she did.
Because you were saying that Amy lived in the bush and now she lives in Lagos. Yeah, and then
again, she
wait. Let me finish. Yeah, then when I got to play Nine's video, yeah, because we watched the video, yeah, on here. Yeah, so the guy was saying the same sort of thing. The Nigerian girl that had visited Ghana was saying the same sort of thing. I thought it was just loads of bush and this, that, and the other. I didn't know that there was complexes like this all over Ghana and so and so.
Well, of course, there's complexes like that. They pop up all over, but doesn't mean they're all over everywhere. God,
well,
they can make.
You're going to go there and walk into a good park.
Because you would choose the part to go to before you move there. Wait, that was even a dumb thing. Hold on. What are you saying exactly as well? That's even a stupid thing to even say, yeah? Because, listen, yeah, before you move to something, if you choose to move to another country, how are you just going to move to a random place, or are you going to do research on the place that you're moving to?
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought you people were all about going and getting land and building yourself up from scratch. That's already been built up.
Us people, yeah, all right, say that, yeah. But anyway, yeah, but if us people, yeah, are looking to get land in another country, maybe an African country, maybe a Caribbean country, what makes you think that us people are not going to do the research in the places that us people are trying to move to before we move there?
Oh,
why would you do that? Prejudice.
Well, because I do.
Black people dumb.
But I was always under the impression that you were the kind of people that wanted to go back and build up undergenerated areas. If you're talking about just moving to a nice area, everybody can do that tomorrow. There are already areas. Just go.
Apparently, they're only 15 grand each. So,
yeah, but wait, listen. You lot keep trying to do this just go thing, like no one can't buy a property in one place and live in another place and go in between.
No, you can't do that.
Yes, we can. We can do all we want.
Yes,
of course we can. Yes, we can. I know people that's doing it already. Yeah, and various people that do that. That live in England. They got business in other countries.
What would the Africans say when they hear that?
Bro, stop calling me, brother. Yeah. And they go back and forth between the two countries or whatever places that they got their business for. Some people have got businesses in countries that they don't even visit as well.
We
So
you don't like Europe. I thought you
some
hate
people
Europe.
got
They're telling you come home, they treat you bad,
Who
and
told
now
you?
you want to go
Who
back
told
and forth.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
The
You
Ghana
you're
president,
making
the
stuff
Ghana
up, now,
president
bro.
says, "Come home." Yeah, treating
You're
you
making stuff up,
horrible.
bro.
Come
You're making
home.
stuff
Don't
up,
go
bro.
back and forth.
It was you that.
It's not
You're the
Tamia.
one that said. Hold on,
It is not
Torah.
Tamia.
Torah. You're the only one that said that you hate any places. You said you hate Africa, innit? Like you've got nothing to do with Africa, ban Africa, fuck Africa, whatever. Yeah. Everyone says that's a bit weird, but you can do what you're doing,
Yeah,
innit?
but why do you want me to go to Tunisia?
Wait.
Why you
No one.
pushing me into Tunisia?
Wait,
I'm not
let
going
me
to
finish.
Tunisia.
Let me finish. No one else has said that they ain't looking to
Well,
have
to me,
no
Spain is
businesses in
Africa.
other places.
Veli, Spain to me is Africa.
Huh?
Spain to me is like Africa.
Spain to you is Africa.
Yeah, it's only what 11, 18 miles. I can wave to you from Morocco from Gibraltar to Morocco. We can get our binoculars out and we can
He
see each
doesn't
other.
think of
So what
Africa the way we do.
hold on a sec. So Spain was Africa, and what was the point that you're making there?
You said I don't like Africa. I love Spain.
Don't be
You love Spain, yeah?
Is why they don't want to go to Jamaica. What's wrong with Jamaica?
Don't be silly, Sarah.
What's wrong with Jamaica? What's wrong with Jamaica? There's nothing wrong with Jamaica. Didn't you hear me say the Caribbean and Africa? Did you hear the Caribbean and Africa, or did you just hear Africa?
I only heard you say Africa, to be fair. If you said Caribbean,
Yeah, I said Tunisia to be fair.
I said the Caribbean and Africa. Even America, even Europe, Australia, wherever, mate. Set your business up. China, Japan. There's Vietnamese, Vietnam. Yeah, I know some black people that's got businesses in Vietnam, live over there for cheap.
Yeah, but I will live. If I go to Africa, I'm just gonna live like a Caribbean, though. That makes sense.
Belly, right? But the difference is, you're not saying that with the attitude of that you've got a right to go there, and you've got a right to go there because you're more African than the people that are already there.
Exactly. You see that because you've only got money. That's what's the right.
Who says that, though, man?
I'm coming here because I'm more American than you.
Yeah, but who says that they're more African than any African? Who gets into this game though? Of who's more African than
But
anyone?
you're not listening to Reggie when he's telling you things.
No, but listen. Who says no? Because listen, Torah, chill out for a second. Let me reply to the Blood Club first question, and then you can put your question in. Yeah. So who said they're more African than any Africans?
Don't do that. Don't do it. I don't like it. Don't refer to me like that.
What?
Shakara tried to say the North Africans are not African enough.
Like what you're doing is referring to me like a blood clot. It sounded like you're being.
No, it was me talking to me.
Right? Bruv, listen, man. Stop trying to regulate me when you talk to me on the panel as well, you know. Just watch your mouth, man. Cause you're not too consider your son or that, man. You get me?
Really?
Chill out with that, man. Cause you keep doing that, man. Every now and then, you're jumping out of your box and trying to regulate the place, man. It's not that party. That's why I keep trying to tell everyone to stay away from the personal insults, innit? Yeah, so
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Don't give a personal insult to me. I'm agreeing with you.
I didn't give you no fucking personal insult. Blood clot's not a personal insult.
No,
Bruv, shut your mouth, man. That's a personal insult. Blood clot ain't a personal insult, man. Fix up, man.
Like you're aiming it at me, mate.
Oh God.
No, fuck off, man. You're just being an idiot.
No, Veli. Come on.
You're trying to piss me off, man. Allow it, man. I'm eating chicken in the fucking barbecue and smoking weed, and you're talking shit in my ear, bro. What's wrong with you, man?
Veli, Veli, go back to what you were saying.
Yeah.
Veli, go back to what you were saying.
Anyone tells us that, or anyone of the pro-black people have told any Africans from the continent that they're more African than them. I've never heard that statement. That's why I was asking the question on that.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but one of the men said it actually outright the other day. I can't remember which one though. But yeah, they give off the attitude that they think. All right, let me give you an example. Right.
Go on.
If you was married to your wife and you were, I don't know your heritage for sure. I'm guessing you're Jamaican, yeah. And you decided to go and live back in Jamaica with your wife, right? She's got every right to go there. Imagine, right, some Jamaican in America telling you, or even in Britain telling you, she's got no right to go there. My rights supersede hers, even though my family have never been there for God knows how many generations. It's a ridiculous thing to say. And that's the kind of thing that Nyanifa says. Or she'll say to somebody that's African already born there that they can't tell her nothing about Africa because she knows it all.
No, she doesn't. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Come on, man. That's why.
Tag, you haven't been around long enough to understand all the backstories. You can't vouch for nothing. And you've told lies yourself.
It's a straight biggage. It's a straight lie. So all you're witnessing, biggage, yeah, is that there's a little yo. The desperation is this is funny. Anyway, go through, man. Sorry to interrupt.
You're a fucking liar. You never admit your lies.
Here comes Ruckus. There you go, family. There you go. And this is why I say, family, every week
you allow people like
you don't pull up Nyanifa, Veli, do you?
And look there.
People like witness that cannot even speak his own language. I can speak his language more than him. He's
whatever.
Tell him.
Do your thing, and I'm just start playing more recordings.
Fucking bomboclat, fucking Otonege.
Alright. Well, let me ask you what does that Otonege? What does that mean?
What's that mean?
What does it mean?
Can I ask?
Wait. Let's find out what the meaning of it is, isn't it, man? We need to find out. Is that Shikiri?
Thing is not even from my tribe. The language I've just used on that fucking Otonege is not from my tribe.
Wow.
So that's what Otonege means.
You shouldn't be.
Tell us what it means, Mr. Briggs. Mr. Laughing Man.
What does it mean?
Mr. Briggs? Where's Briggs? Shaolin.
What does it mean?
Not from my tribe.
Come on, Africans. Pan-Africans, tell us. Where's Shaka?
What does it mean?
It's not a language of my
What does it mean then, Mr. Briggs?
Okay, so what did it mean?
Help your black sister. What does it mean? One of you, please.
You see, you have to understand that Hector's one of these.
Like I said before, Hector could speak in 100 African languages. It makes no difference. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? When you look at his character, and when you look at what he's about, it doesn't matter. This is a man that goes and represents Tony Robinson. It doesn't matter, Juba. You with me? So he could speak to you in 100 different languages. No one out here don't care. No one out here don't care. So I don't know if you know that means something to me. It means nothing.
Oh,
do you know what I'm saying to you?
You don't respect Africans.
Nothing. Because at the end of the day, he doesn't stand for nothing of those languages in which he speaks. So it means nothing. Understand? So that's what I'm saying to that. Big up yourself, biggage. We're going back from you, because you know something I do something. But you know what I mean? The vampirism is real. And let them go on vampire. And then you got Takuni just doing his Takuni thing. It's a lot. You get me? Because like I said, nothing don't change from the plantation. And your people sold out Jamaica anyway. So it's not even a problem.
You don't sell out nothing.
Can I just ask a question?
You sell off already, Otonigi.
Look.
Everything sell off.
You've already taught Turek to some African now, Hector. He's well.
Big up Uncle Hector. See when you hang around real Africans, you know what happens when you talk to real Africans.
Relax.
Hector,
you know when you speak to real Africans.
Next time he sees you on the big panel, he'll tell you in the side chat.
Can I ask two
questions?
Listen,
I'm jumping off, man. You know
what, Hector? No problem. If it is my mother that you've spoken about, Uncle Ruckus, no problem, man. Because you couldn't lace my fucking. Listen, yo, Uncle Ruckus. My mother got about, you know. Uncle Ruckus.
Go with your rice and peas. Go with your rice and peas, Otoniki.
Uncle Ruckus who drops in death every night.
Hey, you burn up the rice and peas, Otoniki. Every day, every Sunday, burn rice and peas.
Can I ask a question?
You're dead food anyway, man. I've never met such a beggar as yourself, man. Seriously.
Every day you burn rice and peas.
What happens on the beggars?
Right, yeah. Are we ready? Can I ask a question?
Snobbery. She really
So,
does like to look
Jupiter,
down on
Where's
people.
Mr. Biggs to? Where's
Jupiter,
Shakara
why is it
to
that
decipher it?
you guys
Wait,
constantly
take my name out your mouth.
What is Otonigi?
Take the fucking my name out.
You are a Otonigi.
Yeah.
Cockroach, man. You understand?
You are an auto-tune Yoruba. That is what you are. Computer Yoruba. You're not a real Yoruba. You're a computer Yoruba. You have to go on Google. If you don't have Wi-Fi, you're not a Yoruba man.
That's what you're deep.
If you don't have Wi-Fi.
And you know what rockers is already, man.
Hey, Otonigi, where's your Wi-Fi? Go do your Googles.
Jupiter and Wendy, why do you think you can always tell people where they should be going and where they can't go?
Otonigi. Hey, you got my picture, Otonigi.
Can't hear you.
Oh, okay.
If you was a real African, I'd be scared, but you're a London boy. You can't do nothing, Otonigi.
Teza, just let him coon out, man. Seriously, listen to his audience that's laughing.
I'm not gonna say no more.
Listen to his audience that's laughing, man. That's all you need to know, man.
I'm claiming my roots. These are my roots. I'm speaking my roots. These are my roots. I speak my roots. These are my roots. You don't want my roots.
I don't know about you, fucking Nineeper. I think you left yours at the fucking hospital when you were born, mate.
Oh, God.
Hey, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Hey, my brother. Tell me what I mean on my brother. London boy.
I know you don't want me to ask any questions, but I need to ask 1 or 2 questions, if you don't mind.
Computer Yoruba.
I'll let you finish, Turek, because I'm not gonna.
Turek, let her ask her questions.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
So Jupiter, I wanted to ask you because I was speaking to you in the comment section, and that day when I'll go back to Zubaydah's room again, when you were talking about the looks of a woman and the way that she carries herself, the way that you assume she carries herself, and then yesterday, you were talking about, I think 9. I think you were talking about Lady D. Yeah. So I'm just wondering. So I told you that's not a good idea. When Buddha did what he did yesterday, how did you feel?
You told me, did you? Oh, bad Jupiter, bad Jupiter.
No, but Jupiter, when you disrespect women and you talk about their looks, you're open to that same criticism from other people.
Yeah, but do I cry about it?
But why are you doing it? I'm confused. Is that a nice thing to do?
Oh, what, you upset? You're upset that if somebody calls out names, they get called names back?
No, I'm not upset by Buddha telling you that Naif is attractive. No, not at all.
Tash, you are one of the most biased, prejudiced people I've ever met on here. You're actually worse than Nineeper. You do know that.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
You are.
I felt sorry for you yesterday, but I thought to myself, this is a lesson for you.
Don't feel sorry for me. That actually makes me feel sick.
If you continue doing it,
that makes me feel sick. Don't feel sorry for me. I don't want your pity, love. Don't need it.
No, it's not pity. I felt sorry for you from a distance.
Yeah, but you don't.
I wouldn't be involved with you. Because you got a dose of your medicine yesterday. The medicine. When you had a man. When Buddha told you exactly what you are, and that what many people
do that.
You don't remember that yesterday?
No, I remember my conversation with Buddha quite well. He said he thought that Nineeper was good looking. He's allowed to think that. Why would that bother me?
And then he discussed about the jealousy and this whole thing that was in your mind and not reality.
So why would that upset?
There's no reality to this jealousy of people.
What profession are you today? Are you a teacher, a nurse, or a doctor, or a lawyer today?
No, let me.
Hold on. What profession are you today?
Okay.
This is why your name is Pussy Hector. Yeah, let the women talk, man.
Do they think
you're
I'm
pussy, man?
Hector, my husband's here.
Pussy Hector, what are you gonna do about it? You know that's his name. Pussy Hector.
You don't have any respect for me. I can't expect you to respect me because you don't respect your own wife.
Who are you talking to, love?
My husband's here.
Don't talk to my husband like that.
I've just spoken to him like that. You always flare up. You always flare up.
Who do you think you're talking
Are you
to?
talking about Pussy
I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you.
Oh,
Right, well,
it's
talk to
to
me then.
you.
Don't talk to my husband like that. Do you understand me?
I always
I can call your man Pussy Hector all day, every day, make my tea clean. You can't tell me nothing. Pussy Hector and what?
That's what we're saying.
Pussy Hector and what?
And what?
Pussy Hector and what?
Your boyfriend fucking my nipple.
Pussy Hector and what?
Is your boyfriend fucking my
Pussy
nipple?
Hector and what?
My
Is your boyfriend fucking my
Anyway,
nipple?
go to Tash.
People having threesome. Yourself, my nipple, your husband. You must be. You must be. Don't even fucking address me, you fucking idiot. Don't address
Pussy
me.
Hector,
Your
go back
boyfriend
to the
fucking as
dungeon.
well.
Yeah,
You
you're a
must be
pussy,
on the
and there's
strike.
nothing you can do about it. You get me? Go to Tash. Go to
the dinner lady.
My husband.
Go get your husband. I want to ask him if he does everything you tell him to do.
You don't want to speak to my husband.
I want to know.
My husband and you
go and get Bigger's girl. Go and get Bigger's girl.
Telling
Go and get
everybody
Bigger's
online what they should and shouldn't do. And we've all got living touches with.
You see, the difference is, Jupiter, my husband wouldn't be speaking to you
No, you ain't got his husband. You ain't got his husband. You are a fucking liar. You ain't got his husband. Bring him on now. Bring your fucking bring your imaginary husband now. No, bring him here. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. Bring your imaginary husband on. Tell him to jump on the panel side by side with you.
Why don't you meet him face
You're all
to
the
face?
same. You're all the same. You ain't got no fucking husband.
I don't even need to bring an imaginary man. This is what I'm trying to say to you, Uncle Ruckus. You are the only man that comes up behind his woman's blood clot.
You're only blood clot.
You are the only man that comes up behind his woman's skirt fuck. Do you understand that, Mr. Nigerian man? You are the only man in these YouTube streets that is consistently behind your woman's skirt, Mr. Hector. Do you think if we took these things back to your village, they'd be proud of you, Mr. Hector?
Well, they wouldn't be proud of you now, would they?
You really
They'll not be
think
proud
they're
of you.
proud of you, Mr. Hector?
They allow you in their village. You think you can appear in their village? We send video of you.
This is how
You think?
Hector is acting.
Yeah, we send
They're
video
gonna
of
be
you to
like,
Hector's
oh
village
my
and see
God,
what
is that
they
why
say.
you got in
We're gonna send some video to Hector's village. Let's send a video to Hector send a village of you.
Just go back to the dungeon and let the women talk,
Hector,
man.
let's do
Let the
that.
women talk, man. Let the women talk,
Let's
Hector.
see
Let the women
Nine
talk.
See what the Africans say about
Hector,
94.
oh my God, to
Yeah, let's send a video of 94. Let's
all
see.
I
Let's
can
send
see
it.
is your head just bobbling on the
Let's see
screen,
this.
man.
I want to hear what the real
Just
Africans
another
say.
beg, man.
I only like to listen to real Africans.
Go and catch a woman, man.
Okay, Niggy.
Your balls must be so glued to
Computer African.
star.
You
You need
computer
a woman
African.
in your life, man. Forget the
You computer
PDFs.
African.
Yeah, go and get a woman.
You is a digital
You
African.
get me? Go and get one
Digital
woman.
African.
Go to Tasha.
Hector, unfortunately, my husband doesn't ask.
Go and show me your husband. I don't. All you keep saying is unfortunately unfortunate.
He doesn't
never
argue with women.
Listen,
And
8 o'clock in the morning, unfortunate. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, unfortunate. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, unfortunate. 6 p.m. in the evening, unfortunate. 10 o'clock in the evening, unfortunate. Where is he? I need to see him. Tell him to jump on. You fucking liar.
I'll tell you what, Hector.
Because you're the only pussy that runs up behind these women. Rockers. Don't you get it?
Hector.
It's like you're working in the fucking market selling fish, Hector. That's how it looks. You're around a bunch of women selling, and then you got this one man selling fish. That's you, Hector.
I tell you what, Hector. You want to go down this road?
Say my name. Say my name.
Right now.
Say his name. Say his name.
Quiet now.
Say his name is an African name.
Yeah. If any of you women actually knew him, you'd know his African name.
And you can meet him. It's not an issue. You're in Eltham. We can drive there. It's not a problem.
Okay, come on then. You are the one making the proposal. Come on, drive here.
Calm down, Tash. Calm down.
Drive here.
Easy, Tash. When you go out as a black person, if you ain't got a wife like fucking Jupiter, you're dead.
This is the first time I might say listen to 94.
Hector. You can meet my husband, you know.
Tash, calm down, Tash. Tash, you always say I go mad. Tash, calm down, please.
My husband doesn't. I don't care whether
Teddy, calm down, please.
I don't care whether he's got one leg. I don't care whether he's a fucking weight.
If you want to disrespect your wife,
Calm down, Tash.
My address.
so Elton will be like, get out, man. You like, you come out like Uncle Robert.
On screens behind, he doesn't do that.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Are you still there? I told you that in your car by now. Bring your husband to me. Good of you.
Okay, I'll tell you what. You give us that postcode, and we're happy to see you today. Because if you want to disrespect me, you can do it to my husband's face. Okay.
Will it not be better and faster if you show his face online? Will it not be faster and quicker if you show his face? Okay, drive down to my yard then, if that's what you want. Drive down to my yard. I said both of you drive down to my yard. I'm expecting yourself and your fucking imaginary husband.
Oh, I see what's happening there now. Oh, I see what's happening here, my people. I see what's happening there, my people.
Give us the postcode, give us the place, and we're happy.
Because of what? What did you say a minute ago, Tasha? Because of what?
Sorry?
Because of what?
No one's talking.
Because of what you need the postcode? Because of what?
Jupiter. Why don't you give Jupiter your postcode?
I'm off duty.
Your postcode.
Because of what?
Postcode me in the car right now.
We'll drive there.
No,
we'll drive to you.
How far away does she live, actually?
No, I'm not inviting the world into my life.
Listen, Nineefa, you talk the truth once in your life. I have to respect that about Elton. And I have to include you. You tell the truth for once in your life. So I forgive you. I like 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 you, man. Talk to me some more, man. Me like when you cuss me, man. Talk to me more, man.
Nah, that's the problem.
Cuss me more. Me like you. Talk to me.
He doesn't sit and talk alone behind the screen all day. He works hard. Hector, when you want to talk to people's wives like that, make sure you're able to see their husbands. All right?
Oh my God!
Why don't you fuck off, bitch?
Is that the best you can do, Bab?
You can't do a lot better than that.
Is that it?
A lot better than that.
I'm quiet now.
Yeah, is that
now
it?
That you know, being that you're jealous of a white boy,
no one cares.
Up in everyone else's business, you nutty
Go
cow.
on, Tash. Go on, Tash. Go.
Do you live in London? Do you live in London, Tash?
Hold on.
No, you give Jupiter
you're no longer kangaroo again. You're Wendy Shrews now. The kangaroo's gone.
It's not going to happen. It's not
the court gone now.
Well, you're not getting hers then. Not going to happen.
Because you don't
they all know
where
I live. If she was that serious, she'd come anyway.
You don't want to go down that road.
I'm still waiting for you. You said you want to drive down with your husband to my yard. Now, why don't you get in your fucking imaginary vehicle with your fucking imaginary husband?
He can't help himself, man.
Imagine
the pussy cannot help himself, man. My God, what a disgrace of a Nigerian man you are, man.
You wouldn't know.
Imaginary vehicle.
You don't know any. You don't know any.
Have you ever felt a Nigerian man?
Exactly. She don't know. She doesn't know any.
Oh, Tash, allow it now, man. Please. Tash. You always say to me, Toro. I'm saying, Tash. Calm down now, Tash.
I'm waiting for you.
Wendy, have you had a black man before, Wendy? Yo, Wendy, have you had a black man before, Wendy?
You promised 10 minutes ago you were going to drive to my yard. I'm expecting both of you.
You had a black man before, Wendy.
The same thing you did to Khan, you're doing to me.
Wendy!
You're making out you're something and you're
Have you had a black man before, Wendy?
You wanted Khan's
Wendy.
His first name.
Wendy. Have you had a black man before, Bab?
What? No.
Have you had a black man before, Wendy?
No.
You're far too grown to be behaving like this online.
Would you ever go with a black man, Wendy?
We don't do online.
No.
We don't do online.
So why do you always talk on black things, Wendy?
Oh, fuck off, Cash. You don't do
always talk on black things.
Because Gummy's excuse is that.
Hang on. I don't always talk
so
on
what's your
black
excuse?
things.
Tash, what's your vested
Tash, excuse me, a minute ago, when you first came online, Tash, you were talking about people inciting things. When you first come on, so I'm saying to you now, Tash, as a brother, Tash, calm down now.
chav.
Calm down now. You always tell me to calm down. I calm down. So I'm
I've
asking you,
never
please,
heard
sister.
you calm down,
I'm asking
Wendy
you,
or
please,
Jupiter.
sister.
You know
Take
that
a deep
before.
breath, Miss
I've
Sister. Drink some
never
Tanda
ever
Pani.
heard you calm
Drink
down,
some Tanda
Emily.
Pani, Miss Sister, please. Me
Never.
beg you.
Even when they're at their most
Drink some
racial point.
Tanda Pani,
What,
please,
like
please.
you,
Me
I've
beg you,
never heard
sister.
you
like
calm
you,
them down.
And
like
please,
you,
please,
Hey,
Tash,
man,
please.
you're a
Don't
fraud, man.
follow.
like you,
Don't follow
Wendy.
them.
I ain't even at that
Tash, don't follow
serious.
them people bad behavior, please. Me beg you, sister.
No. Listen. All I'm
Me
saying.
beg you. Me beg you,
Let me say
sister.
something. These people won't say anything to my husband. That's one thing I know. If they're
Oh,
not gonna
right,
do it,
yeah.
You don't know me.
no,
You don't know me.
it's
You
all
don't
behind
fucking
the
know
screen.
me.
All behind the screen. Yeah, we saw what you did with Isabella. We saw what you did, Jupiter. Somebody
Yeah,
who
I took
clearly
the
wasn't
call.
very well.
I took the call.
Somebody who clearly
Yeah, she
wasn't very
used
well.
the law of the land.
Yeah, we saw what you did.
Use the law of the land, Tash. What's
I
wrong
was
with that?
I was at court all day
All
yesterday.
I'm saying
Still,
is
we
make
should have the
sure you
result
keep
by
your online
Monday.
life to
We should have
yourself.
the result by Monday. We'll know whether she got banged up, whether she got a
You're
slap on the
ashamed
hand.
of yourself.
Or,
A
yeah,
girl
we'll know, Tash.
that doesn't have her faculties together. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're
Oh,
being
shut
hard
up,
that
Tash.
woman with
I
8
swear she
children.
thinks it's fucking Sharia
8
law
children.
here.
You think you've won the gold medal with 2
Yo,
husbands?
Wendy, you got no
You
other
haven't won
lines than
anything.
Sharia law, man. Come on,
I
Wendy,
didn't
man.
bring her up. You did.
Better
You
than
brought her up,
this.
not me.
Fuck's sake.
I can't say what I'm really thinking.
better than
I
this,
can't
man.
say what I'm
Come on,
really
Wendy. You
thinking.
can do better than this, man.
I do a
Come
lot
on,
better
girl.
than that. I
A lot
have
of
done a
people
lot
have got
better
a
than
lot of
that.
Put your
space
neck
calling
into
all
it, love.
kinds of names
Put your
I
neck
have
into it,
done a
Wendy.
lot better
Come
than
on.
that.
Be
Believe
about
me.
Come
that
on,
life.
Wendy. Bring it out, man. Come
No,
on.
you can't draw
Bring
me
it
out,
out.
90.
Do it,
I
guys.
know
Do
what
it,
we
guys.
are
Bring
now.
it out. Bring it out, love.
All these
No,
special needs
Come
people.
on, Wendy.
I
Bring
know
it
what
out,
you
man.
are now,
We want to
90.
hear more about Sharia
Don't
law. Go
worry
on, love.
yourself, 90.
Go on, Wendy.
Yeah, don't worry yourself.
I'm just saying, just relax. When you're speaking to women, I'm not disrespecting people. You don't have to disrespect me.
Oh, shut up. Why do we have to relax? We're all women.
Hold on. Jupiter, when
What is it
Benny
with
starts
you?
talking,
Tell your
you don't
husband that
you
when
don't
he's
say
always
anything.
talking, innit?
You don't say
You get
anything.
me?
You've got nothing to say. You've got nothing to say when Benny comes up around here. You rely on
It's
this.
on
Just
his
remember that.
fucking
I don't
channel,
rely
mate.
on it.
What do you want me
I
to
don't
say?
rely on it. I don't rely
So
on it.
when
I'll
he
tell
says
Benny
it's
straight. I
my
don't rely on
channel,
what's happening
when he
here.
says
You,
to me
on the
it's
other
my
hand, you
channel,
rely
it's
on
my
it.
rules, what do you want me
You
to say? No,
rely
it
on it.
ain't.
You
That
rely
would
on
be
it.
a
This is your
fucking lie,
life.
wouldn't it?
This is your
That
life.
would be a lie, though, wouldn't it?
This is your life. I heard about you showing your front to the whole of the YouTube.
Oh,
You've
your
got
front,
teenagers.
your
My
front.
front. My
You've got
front.
teenagers.
Hey, my
You've got
cleavage.
teenagers.
Showing my
You've got
front.
teenagers. They've got friends. You're a disgrace.
I've got
No,
a
you're
cleavage, just like every other woman in the
No,
world.
I heard more about what you've done.
We don't care what
okay?
you heard, Tash.
We'll go
We
and
don't
get
heard
the
more
evidence.
about what
Go
you've
and get
done.
the evidence. I'm quite
I
happy
don't
to have
have
it
to get the
because it ain't there,
evidence.
is
You
it?
shouldn't want the evidence to come out again. You shouldn't want that.
I do want it to come out because it don't exist,
shouldn't
you
want
daft
that.
bitch.
Naifa was radiant that day, beautiful, intelligent, and a man came and told you that yesterday. You've got nothing to say.
What is this?
Nothing. You and your
Why
husband
are you bothered about that?
are fighting people that have no issue with you. Because that's what you want to do every day.
What?
Every day, all you want to
What's
do
she on about?
is complain.
I don't
You're
know.
telling people-
She seems to be getting
She's
at the
obsessed
wrong
with
way
Nine
round.
Naifa. She's in love with Nine Naifa. Are you a lesbian?
All right, so family,
Go back
let
to
us
Jamaica.
not
You're
get
telling
rocked
people
to sleep because
to
when you're
fight
hearing the what,
in Africa.
What? That's how we get
are you
rocked
gonna
to
tell
sleep.
people
The fake,
where they can go and where they can't go? Who do you think you are? Haven't even
You
done a
been
day's work in this
exposed,
country.
gummy.
Haven't even done a day's
I've
work
been
in this country.
exposed. What do you mean I've been
Where they
exposed?
should go and where they shouldn't go.
Just like I said, gummy,
Annihilated
you've
you
been
yesterday.
exposed, man. You're
Buddha
dead food, man.
annihilated you yesterday.
I told you, man.
What?
But you know
Exactly.
You and Wendy are finished out here, man. Right now,
I
it's
don't
not
think
actually
so.
our
I
entertainment.
don't think so.
You are actually our entertainment. That's why we don't even mind you being here right now. Yeah, you are our entertainment. So listen, entertain us.
A lot of entertainment.
Entertain us, ladies. Go on.
A lot of entertainment today.
Thank you, Turret, by the way.
So what were your questions, Tash, apart from, trying to belittle Jupiter? What would you want?
Trying to belittle her. I simply said to her she was disrespectful
well, I think
to
you
a
do.
woman, and then a man disrespected her. How does she feel? That wasn't belittling her.
Well,
I
he didn't disrespect her.
disrespected me. No, I didn't think he did disrespect
No,
me.
he didn't.
No, I think he
So-
made it clear to you that she has nothing to be jealous of. I think he was clear with you
In
yesterday.
his opinion.
And I think you should take heed of that. Because I
No,
said
well,
that to you
why?
also.
Who do you think you are telling
Take
people what to
heed,
do?
He's the one that told you. He's the one that told you that. I've
Yeah, but
told
why
you that.
do I have to
He's
listen
told
to
you that.
what
Everyone's
Buddha
telling you that.
Who's
But you're
Buddha? Is he your
listening.
God?
Khan's told you that. We've all told
Is
you
it
that.
your
Nathan
God?
told
But
you that.
who's going to listen to Fat Khan? That's even worse.
The thing is, you're talking about people being overweight, Jupiter. Come on.
Yeah, I'm overweight. And what?
Well, why are you doing that? You're gonna
Sofa
make people
in your
come for you.
belly.
Come on,
Sofa
like, you're not
in your
thinking.
belly.
What is it that you're bothered about? So people can't call me fat, and am I supposed to cry if people call me fat?
Sofa in your
I've got
belly.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, and I've got a lovely fat ass.
Okay.
You smack my ass, baby. They love it.
Yeah, but you're his. You're not the whole of YouTube. YouTube doesn't need to see everything.
Tash, what is your problem?
YouTube hasn't seen my ass.
You chime in when you know what time it is.
YouTube hasn't seen my ass. But now you're objecting. Maybe I'll have to do a naked twerk.
She's got teenage children. Wendy, are you going around with your your bikini? You've got a husband. Are you doing that, Wendy? All right.
So why are you asking if I've got a husband when you know I don't? You fucking bitch.
Oh, Wendy, shut up, man. You can still have a man.
No, I won't shut up.
What, you can't have another man, Wendy? You can't have another man. Stop going
fucking
for
sick
you
of
can't have
people
another
doing
man.
that.
Stop fucking hiding behind that. Stop it
Fucking
now.
bitch.
Mm.
Well, I can't expect anything else
I
from
don't know
the
why they're
fucking
so
religion of
bothered
Islam.
about what I'm doing online all the time. Who does she think
Wendy, you are a beautiful, attractive woman
think that she's
with
my
the most
fucking
wonderful qualities.
personal-
Why could you not have another man, Wendy?
Because I'm still love my late husband.
Okay, well, you know what, Wendy? Fair play, bub. I'm not gonna say nothing else. But as long as you remember that you are still beautiful and you can still get men, right?
I still love
when
my
the
late
time
husband.
I
I don't
understand
want
that,
another
Wendy.
man.
I hear that,
Wendy,
Wendy. I hear that, but I'm not even gonna say nothing else to that still. I hear that, but I hear that still.
Wendy, you know I wasn't disrespecting your position. You know what I was saying. So, but it is what it is. Anyway. Peace. Quiet.
Yeah. So can me and Wendy talk now?
What do you hold on, go to
No,
your channel.
no one don't hear want to hear
Where's
you,
your
man.
channel?
Nothing ain't changed. Still don't want to hear from you.
Oh well, I don't want to
No.
talk to you, fucking nutter.
So who are you gonna talk to then? There's
Each
me, Tasha,
Wendy,
Mr. Riggs, and Shakara. Who are you gonna talk to?
earlier on today, before you was on here, Wendy, this piece of shit up in the corner, yeah. She reckons she's never ever said had a live stream with Karen or Kangaroo on it.
I didn't know. Don't lie. Stop lying. You see?
Yes, you
Don't
have,
lie.
Nanny.
I said Karen. Go and find me a title with Karen. Go on.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Go
You
on
said-
YouTube Police. All right, well, YouTube Police is here now. YouTube Police Wendy. Go and find a title with Karen and Kangaroo in the title. Go on YouTube Police. Go on, Bab.
Well, it's a bit hard
I'm
when
waiting.
you put
Go
them all
on,
on
Bab. I'm
private, don't
waiting.
you?
Kangaroo.
You put
and
them
you-
all
and
on
Karen.
private,
Go on.
Nanita, so stop it.
No, Wendy. No, Bab. Go and find it. Yeah. Remember, you tape everything, Bab. So even if it went on
Well, I
private,
don't
you
bother
got
taping
it.
what you
So
titled
go
it,
and get
but I
it.
know what I've
Go
seen.
and get it. Stop talking and go and get it.
Look, dinner lady.
Stop
Yeah, I'm not one of your
talking
little
and
kids
go
running
and
around
get
the school
Stop talking and go and
schoolyard.
get it, Wendy.
Dinner lady.
Go and get
yeah.
it, Wendy.
I'm not
Because
one of
your
those
friend just called me a piece of
running
shit.
around the
Yeah.
fucking
You understand what I'm saying to you? So the very least I expect is for you to go and get the evidence.
I'm sure
Get me?
11 GCSEs.
Yeah. So go and get it, man.
Good evening.
Go on.
ladies.
Go and get it, bub.
Oh gosh.
Go on. Go and get it, YouTube Police. Remember,
No,
you
you know
record everything.
private.
You
That's why I
record
can say it,
every. No, forget about private. Remember,
this, Wendy.
you record everything, YouTube Police. Yeah. So go and get the evidence, YouTube Police. We're over here waiting.
Have
You don't
debated
even need to leave your
all of the big people like Vinny and everyone else So
Please, go and
Elron's
get
here
it.
now, Wendy. Let us
on.
just see Nyanifa
Go on,
defeat
Wendy. Go and
Elron.
get
Let's
it,
see
man.
how this
Yeah.
goes.
Hello,
Go and get
Elron.
it, man.
Hello, Elron.
Elron, feel free to debate Nyanifa. Apparently, she can debate anyone, her and Lady D written.
Yeah. So go ahead.
Man, this
Jupiter
this
and
thing
Wendy,
is
you
going
don't
on
control.
since 3 or 4
You don't control who
hours.
talks to who. You don't control where people live. You don't control where
Neither
people
do
can
you,
live.
Tash. Neither do
I've
you,
never
Tash.
told Wendy. I've never told you.
One
I've never
fucking
told you
blue
that you
rinse
deserve to live
and
in a
one, I
mansion.
don't know what
I believe
else.
you
You're
deserve to
redundant
live
out
where
here,
you
man.
are. It's probably a council property. I've never said where you should go, what you should do.
0.2.
I've never told you where you should go, what you should do. I don't know why you guys seem
We
to
were
think.
always telling Jupiter what she should say, how she should think, what she should wear, how she should look.
I said
Yeah,
to Jupiter,
Wendy,
I don't think
Wendy,
you should
do
be
you
talking
remember
about people's looks.
Zubida in France?
I said that
That
to her, and it bit her back.
Do you think Nyanifa's got a patch on Zubida in France? Do you think
No.
Nyanifa's got a patch on Maggie?
No.
No, exactly. And then they come up here mouthing off.
What do you, hold on, what do you mean by that? What do you mean
Wait,
by that?
Tasha, wait, Tasha, wait, Tasha, wait, man, Tasha, wait. But what I can say,
Do what
Jupiter,
you're told,
yeah,
Tasha.
is that I'm a patch on you. You get me? That's the important thing.
So, I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. You're a lot younger than me. I would say you look the same age. You're a lot younger than me. I would say you're the same age.
I can say
I would say you look the
that I'm
same
a patch
age.
on you.
I would say you look 50.
Don't worry about
I would
Zubaydah
say
and
you look
fucking
50.
Leave them to
I
live
would
their
say
life,
you
man.
look
But what I
50.
can say,
You
Gummy,
look
remember, you know,
50.
Gummy, you
You
ain't
look
even got the
50.
old teeth.
You look
You understand?
50. You
Your
ain't got
neck
your own hair. What are you
gummy,
talking about?
Miss
You ain't even got
Gummy.
no eyelashes.
I'm saying to you, Gummy,
You have to have fake
you
nails,
can't
fake
talk to
eyelashes,
me.
fake
Not
hair,
even the
and you want to come
wildest
and talk about me having veneers. You're not.
You can't talk to me, Gummy. Stop it.
Why are you calling her dummy?
Even try it because she's
Gummy.
gummy.
She keeps me gummy because she doesn't look veneers off.
Whoa, that's bad.
You
That's
Nyanifa,
bad.
you ain't even got your own hair. Shut up,
Listen, Gummy. Don't bother with it, man.
Was that all those Indian woman's hair? You look like one of the blokes. Go away.
You are not a patch on me.
Hold on,
Worry about
Jupiter, you
If all of those Indian women
I have a very important
donate their
question.
hair, you look like a man.
Elron,
I have a very
I
important
landed on your
question.
face. Chill out, Gummy.
It's a
Chill
question
out.
for the chat. I hope I get some suggestions here. What food do you eat
How's Ralph,
when you're
Elron?
listening to a cat fight?
How's Ralph, Elron?
Please,
Well, you know-
please write it in the chat because I have now a
How's
choice.
Ralph, Elron?
I have to cook me something, so I hope
How
you have some
is
good
Ralph,
suggestions.
I didn't even hear
Elron?
what he said.
No, exactly.
The number one cuisine
To get involved because he ain't got a girlfriend either. I don't know why he don't turn up,
number
Nyanifa.
one cuisine in the UK.
All right, Nyanifa's looking for a shag. Can you give him one?
Indian food? The number one cuisine in the UK.
Oh, piss off with your fucking, I need to fucking reinforce that I'm worth something.
15
Pat.
years. 15
Go away.
years. Indian food. The
Yeah,
staple
stop
of the
You're
UK.
very insecure, aren't you?
Already know.
You're very
I'm
insecure.
extremely secure. Wendy, I'm
You
so
are,
secure.
yeah, you are.
Very, very
Yeah, you are very insecure, Tash.
secure enough
You
to
surely don't know
Hector,
these things. Someone will say
tell
something
me
like,
where you are.
have you
I
heard
will
about
be
Green
there.
Bank?
I'm
Up,
secure.
up, Tash.
No
Yeah, but
one will
not
be
everyone's a
arrested.
Greener.
I'm that
I don't know
secure.
curry. But up, posh Tash. Oh, yeah, but the
No,
most popular dish in the country is curry.
No.
Fucking hell. How
The
far
answer-
do you go to want to get recognition? And
about a
you
meal.
say you're securing your identity. You're
He
nuts.
asked about a meal. He
Go and
asked about
change
a
your
meal.
headscarf. Go and change your headscarf.
Yeah.
Go and put a bright
Go
coloured
and
one
dye
on
your
for a
hair.
chat.
Go
Go and put a
and dye
bright
your
coloured one
hair.
on and get a different
Go and
coloured
dye your
hijab
hair.
and walk around
Go
in
and
that
dye
and
your
maybe it'll
hair.
brighten up your mood.
My hair's longer and thicker than yours. much longer and thicker than yours.
No,
Let's
her
not
hair's
go down-
longer and thicker than yours.
Shane, you can't show it
down
though,
the
innit?
road.
Shane, you
Let's
can't
not
show
go
it
down
though,
the
innit?
road of black women
Shane,
not
you
having
can't
hair.
show it though,
Let's
innit?
not go down the road.
Shane, you
because
can't show it though, ain't it?
we can go down this road.
Ain't
we
it a
can go
shame
down
that you
this
haven't
road
got the guts
of
to show
all the
it?
young white women at the
Oh,
moment
damn it,
that
a
are
shame
taking
you haven't got the guts to show it.
that are taking bum shots.
She's
Let's
not
be
allowed
clear.
to show it,
Tanning
is
their
she?
skin, tanning their
Yeah,
skin.
she's not
Let's
allowed
be
to show
clear.
nothing.
Okay, let's
No,
not go down the
nothing.
road of disrespecting black women about their hair.
No, you're not allowed to show your hair,
Have
aren't
you got
you?
long dark afro hair, have you? Have you got long dark afro hair?
Don't worry
You got
about
long
the
dark
texture.
afro hair.
It's longer and thicker than yours.
Longer than
That's
thicker than
what I'm
yours.
saying
I
to
mean,
you.
what?
So
Fucking
let's
hell.
not go down the road of
You're
black
It's
women
like
not
six
having
foot.
hair
Everything.
and black
They
women without hair looking like men.
and then they get
Black
upset when
women,
they don't meet up
black
to it. They're
women,
weirdos.
black
They're
women
weirdos.
looking
They
like
oppress
men without
themselves.
hair.
They
Let's
oppress
not go down the
themselves.
road.
Yeah, yeah.
You look a mess. Let's be clear. And I'm going to be clear with you today.
Well, you
If
look
you're
a
gonna
mess
go
as
down
well,
this
but
road-
hey,
when
no
have
one's
you seen
saying
me,
anything.
Wendy? Wendy, when have you seen me?
Ah, wouldn't you like to know?
Not even in your wildest dreams will you
Ah.
see me.
Remember, you know,
Never.
Remember, you're a guest here.
She's come to your house, Ashley, and looked through your
What you
curtains,
did
man.
yesterday, Wendy,
Do you
what
know
you did
who she looks
yesterday
like,
to a
Wendy?
Kingo Gold, to a Kingo
She
Gold,
looks like,
is
you know who
absolutely
she looks
disgusting, and
like? She
you're not
looks
going to
like
get away with
M-Stack.
it. So I'm warning you.
She looks like M-Stack.
M-Stack.
Yes, it's the one that I'm thinking of. She looks like M-Stacks.
Jupiter, from you've gone there, we know you're well triggered. You've gone into your little, you're in your right wing territory. Come on, Jupes. Bring it, come, man. Bring it,
What
come.
does it like M-Stack have to do with
Black
black
women,
women?
black women with no
Hey,
hair look
come
like
on,
men.
Come
Where
on,
are you
man.
going Jupiter with that when you have a
Hey,
black
Smith,
husband?
jump on, man.
And
Let's
he's from
make it.
Nigeria with black women who have
Hey.
to cut their hair short.
Come on, Dave
We're talking
Smith.
about black women with no hair.
Oh, look, she's a right lefty, isn't she? Takes on
No, you're
everybody's
totally out of
side.
control. You can't talk to Nigeria. You don't respect them. And Hector is a disgrace.
Oh, I want
Shut up.
I want to
Shut
cry.
up. Shut up. I show videos to Nigerian people, women, and they look at you. They look at you. They look at you. The little mouse coming on, and they laugh at you. Like you. The little mouse that comes on and sits there, they laugh. They laugh. They laugh. Nine Ether, they think she's just a fucking nutcase.
They're sounding a bit loose, Dupes.
Why are you making it so?
Stay in the distance, Hector. That's right.
They're sounding a bit loose,
You don't want to
Dupes.
do it.
You know when you get angry.
I don't know what the fuck she's on about, sounding a bit loose.
No,
You,
I don't know.
your lips are flapping 24.
Choosing this chav
And I
language
am
that I
talking about the ones on the
Wait, Wendy,
fucking
wait,
boat, like,
Wendy.
you nutter.
Wait, Wendy.
Anyway,
Well, I
Wait,
don't understand this
wait,
language.
wait. I want to hear her properly. Wait, Wendy. Say that again, Jupes.
I said your lips are flapping 24/7, and I ain't talking about the ones on your boat.
Okie dokie, man. At least they can still flap. What do yours do? Truthfully, what do yours do, man?
Correct. No.
Let me just without being too true. This
that
woman's got one kid to prove that she's got a sex life. I've got 8. Who thinks that I fuck good and that they do return? You fuck up, you nuts.
When's the last time it moved? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the last year, yours is gonna move soon when Tashi's husband could get his of yeah. That's what's happening here.
We're not
Yeah.
hearing from you, Hector.
Or Natty. Which of them? Or is it Buddha tonight?
They had the lesbian jump on this morning shouting big up in this place. I'm sure they're both getting fisted.
Oh, have we
What
gone-
lesbian? Which lesbian?
Oh, you all over the place.
The lesbians amongst them lot.
You're all over the place, Jupiter. I'm gonna let you go on anyway, because remember you're here entertaining us. So go to
Go and smoke your crack. Go and smoke your crack. Go and have a nap. That's what you do.
I wonder if Raspex feels entertained.
Yeah. Going back to my roots. Yeah. To the place of my birth.
Fucking crackheads.
Oh well, it seems to have shut them up.
I don't know why they do it. Why they can't just have a normal conversation and ask questions?
I don't know. Well, it's ever since BLM came out, isn't it? They've all gone nuts.
No, according to them this morning, when I had all 4 of them on here.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, you missed it, Wendy. According to them, it's because that Nynefa jumped on your panel and gave it to me, apparently.
I wasn't.
No, it happened before then, wasn't it?
You can't even.
Wasn't it something to do with Lady Divine?
I wasn't on here. You can't even tell me.
Argument.
Emo, you're right. Straight devil, man. You're mad. You are.
That's what Lady Divine said, and you agreed with her. You sat there. You didn't go. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Because she had an argument with you, and then I got involved. Because that's the truth of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Do you know what? Yeah, if I thought you could tell the truth, I would listen. Yeah, but you remember, I've been calling you a liar from a couple of years back. You get me? Oh, here comes Uncle Ruckus. And
Here
this
we
is
go.
why
Here we
you are
go. Yeah, I'm a liar. I'm a liar. All right.
Big up Buddha.
Who cares what you think?
Wake up.
Big up Buddha.
Oh well.
Get me?
This is what anarchy would be like on the streets. You know.
I don't
Who wants this for every day? Can't even buy a fucking pint of milk in peace.
Go back to your room.
Exactly. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
Out there
You
in
wouldn't be able
Elwood.
to go good morning and have a little natter on the corner without Cash popping up and going, actually, my is the favourite dish. How dare you talk about eggs and bacon?
Get a plane
You
flight.
have the other one. Did you just say Jamaican? No, love. We were talking about fucking cake.
Sent you to England, man. They
You
didn't
got
expect
told unattractive yesterday by a black man who holds himself very well. From what I've come across in this room.
Oh,
That's
Tash,
what
go
happened
find
to
this.
you.
For God's sake.
Buddha,
Go find this.
when he first met me, said that he wanted to, what was it? Roast me, and then add me in a tin of baked beans. Yeah, he's very well behaved, isn't he, Tash, you nutter?
Well,
You don't know what you're talking about.
hold on, Jupiter, your husband is a. Oh, I don't even want to say it. Every
My
word
husband
is
is
a
what?
swear word.
Say it. My
The worst language. He's absolutely vile. The language he uses. Disgusting.
Don't you remember that, Wendy? He said he wanted to massage me with Oxos and fucking.
He was having you on. He was having
Yeah,
you on.
I do remember that.
think
Yeah.
You should know that now.
All of them are fucking off their head.
He was having you on. You know where you like to joke about disabled people throwing a disabled man.
Well,
off
let me
the
put it
hill.
this way. If
You're
I took him
absolutely
seriously,
disgusting.
I would have reported him. So,
Have
Kat,
Have you got enough content?
when
You're laughing about that yesterday.
How about that one?
Vampire.
You were giggling about that yesterday, the Kingo
Got enough
Gold.
content, Wendy.
A Kingo goal.
Miss Vampire.
Kingo Gold. I heard
Yeah,
it.
what about him? Yeah, what
Got
about
enough
him?
I heard it. You were
Yeah,
mocking
complaining
it,
about the NHS. Yeah,
You know, one of them
complaining about the NHS.
We're not allowed to say what we like on our own channel because it might have
No.
places on our channel as well.
Now I got news for him. It's not negligence because they wouldn't give him an all-body fucking scar.
It's got nothing
Idiots.
to do with you. It's got nothing to do with you.
Nothing to do with you neither.
Exactly. I'm not making any strings
Exactly.
about him.
Shut your mouth.
Then you
But
silly
no
little
advice.
cow.
You're mocking him. You're not talking to him. You're not saying anything to him. You're just here to just take the mick. That's what
You
you do
brought some up.
every day.
You brought
Why
some
don't you just come on here and destroy the channel with arguments, love? We're just on here talking.
Oh, Jupiter, every time you're on here, you're arguing. You were screaming at Banksy and
You
Margie.
shut up.
You're Lady D, you're screaming.
What can we akin her to?
Bulgaria.
Lister. She's like Lister.
Yeah, Lister. The black Lister turns up.
Yeah.
Yo, Veli, I hope your passport's not even in date.
And you're quiet when Veli comes on.
Well, because it's Veli.
I'm not going to be
stream.
quiet. When Veli
Yeah,
comes on, I'll say what I have to say.
People are stupid.
It's not being scared. It's being respectful for the
Wendy,
person.
you mute your mic.
Shut up.
You mute your mic.
You have nothing to say of any value. Of any value whatsoever, Tash.
He's not from Jamaica, is he? Hmm? He's not from Jamaica, is he?
Who?
Anyway.
Who?
I don't know where the fuck Billy's from. It's not really important to me. I don't want to steal him off his
I
wife.
don't know where he's
You
from.
want to try and fucking get your hands on my husband's fucking boxers up. You're desperate for a bit of his cock.
The other day when you
Pick up all the black
out,
women.
you were
Pick
trying
up all
to
the
sing
Muslims
that
with their hijab. Pick up all the brothers.
Lying, man. Don't think you can come over here and rock people to sleep.
Nine,
and then
ignore
open on
these
your
people.
face or this
Well, you know,
Let these people take over this
Brown girl in the ring. La 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 la. There's a brown girl in the ring. Tra la 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 la.
Nine, I'm gonna go. Let these people take over this channel. Let them do what they've got to do tonight. That's what they want to do. Let them do it.
Oh look, Belly, you got Tash's permission. Don't you feel better?
Oh,
Tash,
Yeah, she's done again. She's done again. She was done again yesterday as well.
He's always getting done out here.
Yeah.
Done out here.
Tash, don't worry, girl.
Do you know what? Do you know what? It's because I've got responsibilities that I take seriously.
Yeah.
You'll sit here. You'll
Go on,
sit here and
go
argue.
imaginary baby again. Go on, off you go. Your imaginary baby's crying.
When you're a responsible person.
3 o'clock at night.
We don't need you to tell us anything, Tash.
Jupiter, when you're scumbags.
Yeah, we don't need you to tell us anything.
I'm not even going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, well, good for you.
Live
well, be strong. Respect everyone.
All the scumbags. I'm really broken hearted.
I know, it's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame considering, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
You have to talk over us because we don't want to hear us.
I beg your pardon. I never wanted to a rose garden.
Just chill out and let them entertain us what they're doing, right? Just chill out. Just let them entertain us, man. I would say have a drink.
Entertain you.
Tash, you're always done, aren't you? You were done yesterday and you were done the day before. You start an argument, you never finish, Tash. I don't know why you bother.
She didn't try to start an argument, Wendy.
No,
she
comes on to start an argument.
But she's another person cannot be reasoned with. You with me? And one by one, that is what is being ascertained. You know something? So it's not like people aren't speaking to you, but what is happening is that one by one, persons are finding out that you
We
can't
don't care. We don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
Exactly. We know this. You're not telling me anything I don't know, Jupiter. We know you don't care about.
We don't
The channel has turned into a matriarchy.
You think you're telling me something
about your
Get used to it.
So you're not telling them nothing we don't know. You're a fraud.
Why are you
Wendy's that fucking dumb that she joined your train. Not a problem. We see.
Hang on. Where's your 11 GCSEs?
Don't worry about that.
Get them out, get them out, get them out. Bring your 11 GCSEs. Come on.
You bring your one CXE.
Should I solve the problem?
Have you got any CXEs, Jupiter? Tell the truth.
Should I
no,
solve
I'm not asking about O levels, Jupiter. But did you get any CXEs?
Where is
I'm
the
not interested in
Wait.
solving the problems between the different
Wendy, when I come on your show later, right, you can block the screen and I'll show you all what I've got. These people are not.
You got O levels then.
I'll show you it all.
You got O levels.
O levels. Wow.
Where did you get them in, Jupiter?
Hitting the heights there with O levels. Jesus Christ.
Where did you get them in, Jupiter?
Why would she tell you, get me yours? You said you had 11. I'm still waiting. Why would no, because you told me. You told me.
And this is what I'm
From your own
saying.
mouth, from your own mouth, you said you had 11 GCSEs. Jupiter never said anything about GCSEs. So let's have yours first. Let's have yours. Let's have your fucking speech impediment due to too much crack smoking.
Saying that you are a pussy. Do you understand, Ruckus? You are a
He's not a pussy, he's a fucking big cock.
And you are Negi. And you are Negi.
Nigerian man.
Yeah, you know what, Ninita? It's you know I'm fat, yeah, and I've got fat arms.
Nigerian I've known throughout the time and
you would love it, but you're never gonna get it. You would love it, but you're never gonna get it.
Uncle as weak and pussyish as you, Hector. You are a disgrace to Nigeria.
You mean like your father? You mean like your father you never knew? You mean like your father you never knew? Oh, what a shame. Like your father, you mean?
Yeah, Aaron, you seem to have a problem with your mic, Aaron.
Come on, I'm waiting.
That's it. Yeah,
like your father, you mean?
That's fortunate, Wendy. Don't fucking tell me. Bloody hell, Wendy! You had to go and let the cat out of the bag. Fuck's sake. Turek, what do you have to say in all of this? Turek, are you still alive?
He's probably...
Yeah, I'm here. It's all
your...
a shame. It's a shame. But we see this every day. It's like Groundhog Day.
It's getting on my nerves, Turek. I mean, why can't they just compensate?
Can you understand?
Pardon?
No, Hector's saying it's because they've got nothing to talk about. The thing is, right, if I was to go off right now, they'd go on mute and they wouldn't care what conversations are going on. The minute I come on, all of a sudden they're bothered.
Yeah.
They've got to get involved. They want to start a row. It's like, oh, there's a white lady in the black area. White lady in the black area. White lady in the baggage area. Oh, God. That's hilarious. Code red. Stick to procedure, stick on code. Tell them black men to get over here. Where's Natty? Where's Khan?
Yeah.
Man, where is he? Where's he gone? Quick, get him here. Fuck's sake.
Man, Khan's
that's correct.
Black Knighting is so cringe.
So how's Ralph? No answer to that one.
Dave's given us that.
Kant seems to think when he's speaking about ethno-nationalists that it is just a black and white thing. It is not, Khan. You have to go home as well. Bye, Khan. You have to go
Ralph?
too.
How is Ralph? Is he still part of your ethno-nationalism? Yeah.
He's still advocating for it. Yeah, I asked him some questions. The thing about the biggest problem I had with what Brutus was cutting out the context of most of the accusations. The only serious accusation he made, in my opinion, was the whole grooming thing part.
Yeah, well,
but
he
as
did
far,
do that.
Yeah, I know. As far as I have understood it, this lady was a Muslim woman, so not a white woman. And for that matter, okay, it would be bad optics for a patriotic alternative, but really, it is.
It's true he's been kicked out.
I don't know. I haven't asked Mark so far, and I don't really care. But when I say, for example, when something is going on within the Muslim community, I don't really care about that, to be honest. If I'm honest, I could be lying here, but I don't care what's going on in their community. as long as it doesn't affect me. If these people would have groomed a white woman or girl, this would be another case.
Hang on, what? It wasn't a Muslim girl.
Yes, it was.
And Wendy, when you bring your PhD, I'll bring my certificates, yeah?
Yeah, not a problem. It wasn't a Muslim girl.
Go and search for them, because I'm going to search for mine, bro.
Who was it? This is what I've heard from the Brutus video.
Jupiter.
It was
remember
a family
the story?
thing.
Wait. Jupiter, remember the story Ralph told? It wasn't a Muslim girl, was it?
No, it wasn't. No.
Didn't think it was.
Where do you have the other information from? Because
you'd have to ask Real. But what he said, he originally said that he was sitting in a cafe and overheard two Bengalese men that he didn't know talking about stuff, and that's how he first introduced it. Then at the park, he said that he got pulled up over it, and he said something along the lines of that he did go and report it. They said to him, did he report it? And he embellished on it. And then he came back to Reels, he got pulled up over it, and they asked him the whole story. I'm sure that he said it was a Swedish girl or something like that,
Yeah, so definitely a white girl, yeah.
And I
only watched the video of Brutus. He has some issues.
To me, Elron. The reason that people got annoyed is because, number one, his story changed so many fucking times.
Yeah.
And at the end of it all, he admitted to everyone that he'd completely lied. He'd only made the story up to be relevant.
That's what I thought.
Excuse me. I mean no disrespect to this interruption. I just want to. I'm about to jump off. I just want to see if Mr. Riggs is there before I do. Terry, you there?
Yeah, but the white girl thing, I didn't hear anybody proving me.
Well, let me put it this way. That's the first time I've ever heard mention Muslim girl. So somebody has decided to change it to that. Yeah.
When you, the only video I watched was that of Brutus, and in that speech, I think it was from Content Over Everything video from 2019. And they were talking about a family, Muslim internal family thing.
Yeah, that were the people that were doing. That was the boys that were doing it, wasn't it?
That was the boys that were doing it. And he reckons that he went round and spoke to the dad, and the dad said that he'd deal with it, so he didn't go to the police.
So
yeah, exactly. He got so much stick for that. He then said no. He made the whole thing up.
All right, Mr. Riggs here. I'm going to jump.
But as for it being a Muslim girl, it definitely wasn't a Muslim girl.
No, it weren't. It weren't a Muslim girl.
All of this Sivnat, Ethno, and that unity is touching at the moment. I just love the fact that you are unifying around these issues.
Well, we're not sticking up for him. You're talking nonsense, mate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if this story would have been true, and it also would be a European girl, yeah, that would be the end of Ralph.
Well, that's why they're all going on his case.
Because it was a European girl, Elron.
You fucking twat.
Well, I will ask him this night if it was a European girl. I would have asked him if I would, because everyone was saying to me in the chat, watch the video. I watched it and I didn't hear anything about white European girl.
You need to go into Real streams, and I doubt if Real's going to give them to you. You'd probably have to pay him membership or at least donate to him. But if you donate to him, he'll let you have them. He'll find them for you. If you was to say to him, I'll give you 20 quid, can you show me the streams? He'll go find them for you. Just go and donate to him, he'll give you the fucking stream. But listen, Ralph's a fucking liar. He's a big liar. I don't want to know anything about that. Don't even try justifying Ralph. I ain't got nothing against him as a person, but politically he's done out here. As these lot say.
Yeah, the other things were putting out of context. But if this would be the case, yeah, this is something one couldn't apologize for. By the other things, I stand by Ralph. But if this was would be the truth, no matter what good work he has done in the past, it is a no-go.
Well, that's why they're
We can't let
alternative.
that slip.
No, but that's why Patriotic Alternative have made him make a statement saying he's not with them. They know how bad it is. There's no excuses for it.
Yeah, if that would be the
Is it?
case.
But to be fair, Elron, he's not the first one larping around these channels, making out their witnesses to stuff and other stuff. So.
Yeah, well.
Piglets, he said that.
There's no other way around it. If
Well, I don't
something
know
like
how
this
you
happens,
a national whatever and not report that sort of incident to the police.
This is... But I will try to find out. Maybe someone has this video you are talking about.
No way, Elron, it was a Muslim.
I will ask him first about that.
You don't. Oh, hang on. It was not a Muslim girl.
So who was it? Where's
was
the
a
proof?
white-
It must be some.
girl from
If you
Sweden.
don't,
A white girl from Sweden or Poland,
I'm sure
somewhere
he said
like that.
Swedish or Polish. I'm sure that's what
and
he
where
said.
Yeah, I think
do
it's
you
Polish.
all
It's Polish.
guys have that information from?
It was definitely
These are huge
it was a white girl, but
accusations.
she wasn't English. I'm sure he said Swedish or Polish. It was one or
Swedish
the
or
other.
Polish, exactly.
So where do
certainly
you all
not
have that info from?
From
He said it out
him.
of his mouth.
From him, and he told you personally or what?
He said it on air. And
No,
on air.
fight my own battles. My
Then
pussy is.
send me the link.
They're saying that they're lying. I've never ever done that, and I never would.
We've got no reason to lie.
Because if I would then still, after I have that knowledge, okay, associate with Ralph, I would be in bed.
I don't believe for a minute that you haven't already asked him.
No, I haven't asked him.
But I don't.
I just watched the video of Brutus yesterday.
Right, and what does it
Because
say?
someone was telling me in the
hold
chat.
on, you're close to him. I can't understand how you can't have known that the shit's hit the fan 2 weeks ago. I don't understand how you
I
frequent
was-
these channels and you weren't aware. But literally, everyone's asked him. I've even asked him. I thought you were done out here, and he said, "No, it's Liam who's done." And then Liam turned up with all the evidence. It was Ralph that was done out here.
It was Liam. Liam brought it.
Don't take our word. Liam's
So
got
how
his own
can you
skills.
support
Elton,
someone
don't ask him.
that knew that and it was a white girl?
And he
tell
and he also
again.
said he didn't go to the police station.
Say it again, Wendy.
How can you support someone to be
No,
in
I'm
your
not. If this is the
organisation
case,
when he allowed that to happen and he didn't report it?
yeah,
He went
you
to talk
can't.
to
You
Daddy
can't.
instead.
No, you can't.
Exactly.
But I missed a lot the last week or last 2 weeks because I was very busy here in Germany.
I'd like to know where
Where-
this Muslim girl comes from. I'd like to know who's put that
Yeah.
story around.
Well, of course, Ralph has probably.
This is
Yeah.
what I hear from the stream
It's
of
Ralph's spin
Brutus.
so that he can stay relevant to the white cause. Ralph
But
spins
the
everything.
only video I was that was suggested.
I don't know if you saw it. I come on and called them all pussies. Not one of them pulled Ralph up.
That was funny.
One of them pulled Ralph up.
I repeat it again. The only video
That was a bit unfair to Raj,
like
Jupiter.
5 or 6
no,
guys
I
have
apologise to Raj and
have
Billy.
have suggested to me was the video of Brutus. If there's any other video out there, because you're all talking
Hang
about
on.
it.
So in this video of Brutus, right?
Yeah.
Does Ralph say it was a Muslim girl?
Yeah, this is what it sounds like. He was saying it was a family thing and that they were all Muslims.
Yeah,
as well as the girl. The girl was also Muslim.
No, the girl wasn't Muslim. No.
The attackers were Muslim, according to Ralph, but he made the story up. And this is what I'm saying, right? It's not just the white people who are pissed off with him for not going to the police and then finding out he lied. The Muslim community should be pissed off because he put a slur on their name that didn't even happen.
Yes, of
not the
course.
Bengali community. He blamed it on the Bengalis.
Yeah.
Also, there's no reason for lying about that. You have fucking 19,000 cases. Why should you lie?
No, but Elron, he made a story up to make
yeah,
those relations worse. That's
Yeah, I can't see the Bengalis doing it.
I told you lot from the beginning, no one listens to me. The geezer's name is Ralph Musliman. He's a Muslim anyway. No one listens to me.
Yeah, I believe you, Khan, on that point. I've been saying that for ages.
You never believed me at the time, though.
No, I didn't. That's true. But I do
So
believe
he is a
now.
Muslim.
I think he is, Tariq. You don't know fuck all. Look, Tariq, I'm not a practicing Christian, but you know from the hour talks that I've had with you, I know
You're
a
not
lot
practicing
about.
Jew either. No
No,
offense.
I know a lot about Christianity. And when people were saying things, I go, no, don't say that in the Bible, and I'd go and get the proof. Ralph didn't even know what things were being said in the Bible.
No, that's
Anyway,
strange.
guys, everyone is telling me that he was speaking about a white girl. There, at least with you combined, there might be 10 people telling me this, and no one has a fucking video. How is that possible? So someone
No.
has to have to
I think
spread
it's a video
that.
at Speaker's Corner. I think it's at Speaker's Corner saying it.
Have
And,
you
when
been
have-
on?
and why is it only now that this is coming out?
Elron.
Oh, no. Wait, Elron.
Only now. It was called out right in the beginning.
You just informed us that apparently it was a Muslim girl. No, it
Yes.
wasn't a Muslim girl.
And where's the proof of you?
story.
You're
Yeah.
making the claim. Wait, you're making the claim that this was a Swedish girl or something.
It's not a fucking claim, it's truth. I'm not going to put alleged in front of
Then
it.
you have to provide the proof. In the video of Brutus, there was no mentioning of a Polish or Swedish girl.
Right, well, I'm sure if you get in touch with Lister, he's probably got the original recording.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Get in
You
touch
hit
with
the nail
Lister.
on the head.
But you're spreading this thing without even hearing the proof.
Oh, fuck off, mate. It's the truth. Don't you fucking do all that shit on me.
I think
you're right. It didn't last
Has
long.
Lister made the
It
video about
didn't last long.
Lister.
Aaron, why are you so against it just because it was a white girl?
Because I'm an ethno-nationalist. It should be pretty obvious.
Whether it's a white girl or a Muslim girl, he lied about a group of Muslims raping
woman
a
too,
girl, and it never fucking happened. Don't you
Yeah,
get
this-
it, Elron, you dipshit?
This is also very bad optics.
Everyone
but
thinks
it
that
would-
did happen.
It doesn't affect me as much because anyway, if it's one case
affects
more
you.
or less, doesn't even matter.
And to be
It
honest,
doesn't
when
even
you
matter.
don't know what it's on
There's 90,000 cases in 1 year alone or
I ain't
something.
got the patience for it.
Aaron, I don't know how you call yourself ethno and nationalist when you've got someone like that in your
I
whatever.
agree. If this would be the case, Ralph should be being out of the movement.
Excommunicated. What do you mean excommunicated?
Yes.
Have you not
Because-
seen John Wick?
Because you can't come back from this.
Ralph's going to be like John Wick running through the train station getting chased by you lot. Oh, God. He's really played you lot, you know that? He really has played you lot.
Played me or Jupiter.
Everybody
though.
knows the truth. Wendy knows about it. I know about it. Tariq knows about it.
About
I think it's on Lister. I think Lister has the stream.
Yeah, Lister's got it. Everybody knows it's the truth. We've all heard the original. And you can't tell me what I fucking heard. I was sitting on the panel. I was there. I'll tell you who else was there. go and ask Streets. Go and ask. I don't know if they'd cover up for him, but I doubt it in this day and age. Go and ask Streets. Go and ask England. They were all there. They all questioned him. We all put the heat on him, and then he went, "Oh, I only made it up to be relevant."
Yeah.
Where do you ask him? On Speaker's Corner?
Oh God.
Or in a stream, in a lately in a stream.
Live stream and real.
Elronder, I hope you're really, really, really good looking because you are dumb as fuck, brother.
Wow. Because I'm asking for a fucking proof for this fucking big. Look, this is a bullet. Look, you guys, all of you, wanting to destroy Ralph for ages. Now you have such a big point to get Ralph out, and you can't provide me the fucking link or the sound clip. How bad in destroying people are you?
Because it was a Muslim girl, and
yes, I don't care. I don't care. I'm honest. I don't care about what Muslims do to Muslims.
Exactly, and I thought, well, why are you talking about Muslims doing?
You don't care about little Muslim girls getting raped. Fuck off, you know. No.
They're women. They're women.
I don't care what's going on in Africa, in Syria, in India. They can bomb their own people as long as they want. I want nothing to do with it. Okay, this is the position of an ethno-nationalist. I won't get into the politics with Muslims or with any other ethnic group. They should solve their problems on their own. It is not for me to fix their problems.
Well, we're not asking you to come on here and fix our problems.
They speak one at a time.
Because then eventually we will be like America is right now, playing the fucking world police. I'm not in for this.
A Muslim girl. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, this is what I'm figuring out of the context I got from that one video that is online that was suggested by me. I'm still waiting for that bulletproof point.
Thinks it was a Muslim girl. And everyone's telling you, no, it was a white girl, and you're
because you haven't provided me any evidence.
Wow. Go back and look at Bruce's.
I think excuses for the fucking pervert, will you? Will you stop it? Will you stop it? We ain't even got into the conversation of him threatening Raj in the back chat and saying to him, "Your niece looks good," and Raj's niece was 9 years old.
Oh God!
So shut up, Ron.
His niece or his cousin?
No, it was his niece.
Oh, his niece. Yeah, that's out of order.
But he's part of your he's part of the PA group. Hey.
Fucking coming here making excuses for Ralph when what Ralph done was out of order.
I'm not making excuses. It is my honest position. It is pretty much like Khan and I had the discussion about should you intervene if it's an other with the walking down the street thing.
No.
So you're changing your position.
The same thing.
No, you're changing your position.
I care.
We didn't let Khan off the hook over that. And if you think I'm going to let you off the hook, you fucking idiot, you can fuck off. Any kid being raped, I don't care if they're black, white, yellow, fucking purple.
If it would be a white man, I would care.
White, fucking yellow with pink spots on.
Yeah.
If they're a kid,
I would care if a white man would rape a Pakistani girl. If they're raping each other on their own, I don't care.
Would you care about white men raping white children?
Yes.
So why don't you ever speak on it then? Why don't you ever speak on that?
I speak about it all the time.
All right, mate.
Well,
you still can see my Twitter feed, right? My Twitter account was deleted, but one thing that was archived
all the document abusing
on my
women,
own.
fire ban for all of them.
Look,
Wait,
everybody.
I have to address the accusation that
All the
is
dirty
coming
man
from
abusing the
Khan.
young women and young girls.
I
Fire
have
bombing them.
even before any other German, I have accused Heidi Klum. You know the model Heidi Klum?
Yeah, Heidi Klum, yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up,
I have gone through the archives, which was
British.
shut the fuck up, Jupiter. I'm right now speaking to Khan.
Jupiter,
You have talked to
one at a time. One at a time.
Well, one of ours, one of yours. Now fuck off.
All right, so now I answer Khan's accusation. You can still see my Twitter feed, and I can link it later in the side chat.
What has Heidi done?
Jupiter.
Hold on, let me check to Aaron. Aaron, hold on. Yo, can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, check the back chat, yeah? There's a video, yeah? You got to go to 1 minute 30.
Yeah.
And, you know what I mean? Bob's your uncle.
Big up, really.
Buddy's your aunt.
Big up, really.
Big up, Bob. Big up, Bob.
Big up.
Big up, Bob.
Yeah, and burn out all the dirty man.
Back to Bangladesh you go, mate.
I will mute myself for
Hey, wait, listen, yeah. I remember a time when man was talking about Boris boats, yeah. But remember, I said that, yo, you keep talking about Boris boats, yeah, but you're going to be the captain of the Boris boat. When it pulls up in India, and you bring off the passengers, yeah, the boat's going to pull off with you on the dock. Yeah, me guys. Anyway.
Veli,
yeah.
How long does it take for me to watch that video?
1 minute 45
All right.
seconds.
I will jump out for 2 minutes, and then you let me back in, okay? So I don't have to. I can concentrate on the video.
Boy, Rondo, you can only do one thing at a time, poor guy.
Please don't.
Otherwise, he can breathe and talk at the same time.
Hey, people say that about you. So.
What do you mean?
When Jupiter jumps off, they say, please don't let her back in.
Oh.
I'm saying that, so I gotta let him back in.
It's the rules of the game, baby.
Good rules, isn't it, man?
Yeah, no.
Same rule for everyone.
So Wendy.
Yeah.
What do you make of that? Them fucking putting a story out that it's a fucking Muslim girl.
Well, it's to get Ralph out of trouble, isn't it? It's so he can stay in that horrible ethno, whatever they call themselves.
Yeah, but right, maybe I'm going down the wrong road, right? But that don't make that shit don't cut no ice with me. I don't care what.
Well, it doesn't with me either. But you heard what he said. He said, because it's I don't care what Muslims do to Muslims. And I thought, well,
why are you making him sound English? He's a crowd.
Yeah, true. And I thought, then what's he talking about? Because it wasn't a Muslim girl. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
Yeah, Wendy's right. Obviously, that would add up to that. Obviously.
Yeah, well, that's disgusting. Even if it was true, even if he could fucking prove, even though I know he can't because he said he made it up.
Yeah.
But even if he could come back with some sort of like gang and where the girl fucking was Muslim and said this is the people I was referring to, I'd still be equally disgusted with him.
Oh yeah.
Was it a real life girl? Did this really happen, or is it just a whole made up story?
He said he made it up.
He said he made it up.
What, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did it, and to me that's just as disgusting as it being true.
Yeah.
Because you look at the implications of it, right? And I'm against grooming gangs, yeah. But even
obviously,
even I've got the intelligence to know it's not all Muslims. But it came at a time when everybody was arguing backwards and forwards on Real's channel, and he come on and made a story up, making out that he overheard 2 Bengalese people talking about being Muslims and grooming a girl and raping her, and that they were going to share her around. And then he admitted that he made it up. So if he'd done that, what was his motive for doing it? To cause race relations problems in our country. It's a piss take.
You're trying to start a race war.
He can just fuck off. And I ain't having Elron coming here fucking making excuses for him.
He's going to try.
He can try as much as he likes. What Elron doesn't realise, right? There's been a big fucking shift amongst the right anyway. They don't want none of these fucking land fucking... None of us want any of these. It's bad enough we've got racists of our own. We don't want the racists from the mainland. They can keep them.
Yeah, you don't want to set yourselves up for these lot to come over and take over the whole show. That's going to be the worst case scenario.
It's not about taking over the whole show because I'm not a fucking FNAT. I'm not up there with all them people. But the fact of the matter is, we're not going to fucking have any of their influence on the right at all.
Let's see what he makes of this video now. Because Elron, yeah, he's like 90% honest. That 10%.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah. He's a kraut, isn't he? Can't trust him.
Slimy.
Yeah.
He reckons he's a big stud, but he ain't got a girlfriend. I can't be bothered with all these people who talk this shit up online.
Oh, all these lot reckon they're dating Russian models. Banksy, Elron, all these lot. They reckon that they're dealing with high-class strippers. That's what they reckon.
Do they? Oh, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, all of them.
Oh, that's something to be proud of, isn't it? Fuck's sake.
Well, have you seen them? State of them. Obviously, they've got to pay to play, innit?
Listen, Khan, those kind of things don't affect me at all. And if someone wants to sell their body, that's up to them. That don't bother me.
Obviously, but you can't say that's your girlfriend.
Exactly, but they're not going to be his fucking wife, are they? They're not going to produce him kids, are they?
Well, Elron, what's the verdict?
Yeah, that video.
How much money you spend.
That video is not mentioning the race of the girl either. So.
Oh my god!
There's the 10% kicking in.
Oh, it's just not saying it. I'm still waiting for the proof.
Yeah, well, you're going to have a long wait, mate. Tell you what, go to the building site, knock on the governor's door and say you've been sent for a long wait. See what they give you.
Let me tell you this. If it's, I would probably still, when I get knowledge of that, right, that situation, that the grooming gang who's grooming other girls, even, I don't know, Muslim girls, okay, even it's in their own, I would still,
Muslim girls.
I would still report it because the chance is there that other girls of my race will be groomed by them. So I would still
Elron, can you speak on something for me, please?
On what?
Can you please make the point that you was making before, that these girls, these vulnerable girls, have been let down by their own culture, their own society, and their own government?
Yeah.
How do you feel about that? And their own families even?
Very bad. I don't feel bad about that. I have a hate towards the people that let that happen.
Yeah, well, I fucking will think you should.
No.
I think you should be ashamed. I think every grown adult within the cities who had any inkling that it was going on, any inkling.
Look, I want nothing to do with any other group. That's my point.
Oh, fuck off, Elron. You're telling me, right, that you've come over here to poke your nose in our business because you don't have nothing to do with ethnic minorities. Go away.
Yes, I want nothing to do with their in-group whatever problems they have.
Actually, right, let's have a layman's conversation with you from a serious point of view, right? Because I'm not a highbrow intellectual, okay? Let's go low so that the layman understands. Why do you come onto these channels to discuss your theories and your ideology?
No, I don't have to tell you why.
But I'm asking.
But if you're not interested in other cultures, other people.
My main reason is to find solutions and to get people aware that there is no other solution than segregation.
Okay.
And to prepare people for going back home, because it's much easier when they're already in their mind, be prepared to go back home, then if they think like a civic nationalist, that they are not Turkish, that they are not African, but just British.
Yeah.
This is the biggest problem we have here.
I said layman conversation. Yeah. Right. Don't need all these big long fucking explanations.
They shouldn't lie to themselves.
Let me ask
the first
a
thing.
question.
They shouldn't lie to themselves.
Ain't there more Muslims in Germany than there is in England?
Oh, good question. I don't think so.
What, per capita?
Yeah, I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Maybe after 2000.
How many million Turks you got living there?
About 4 million, I think.
Hey, let me ask Erwin a question, man, about that little video clip that you got to see about the grooming thing. Yeah. So you saw when Lister was asking him about the grooming case, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Although they didn't say the race of the child, you saw Lister asking him about the grooming case, yeah.
Yeah.
So although everyone's
But
wait. Although everyone's saying that it was a white girl because it was a Polish girl that he was talking about. Because I remember the conversation.
From what I
swear it was on
remember,
Real McGee's channel. I swear it was on Real McGee's channel. Yeah, when everyone used to go on Real's channel. So them says that.
Yeah.
It was and Lister was asking him about that. Yeah. So obviously you heard him. You seen him put it on him about the thing, Bob. So obviously Lister ain't about now, so he would have jumped on ages ago, innit? Yeah. But if Lister jumps on and tells you that he was talking about a white girl, would you take his word for it?
No, especially not from Lister, because he wants to destroy basically the ethno-nationalist movement.
But everyone is telling you it was a white
this is
girl.
whole purpose.
Nice.
Yeah, but Lister gets on my nerves. But on this, I will back Lister up and saying
Yeah,
the truth.
That's what I was going to say. That there's even people that disagree with Lister that are agreeing with that thing that 1 point there.
So what, Veli? There was actually a girl. There's a real life girl that this happened to.
I like Ralph
And
to
I
jump on the channel.
have to tell you something about you, Ron. For a white supremacist, it's a bit weird because you're actually backing up, right, somebody who's not ethnically white over a load of white people telling you that he's lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird. That is weird.
I don't trust a communist.
I'm not a communist.
No,
but you haven't heard about it either. You can't provide me proof.
I
was there. I heard him say it.
How dare you? How dare you call me a Wendy communist?
I'm not really in the chatty patty thing.
Same with you. You hate Ralph. Why should I listen to your what you have to say?
No, hate is a typical word. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I just think he should fuck off.
Look, I think also Lister made an important point. I think Ralph made that up as well, and I think the reason why he made this up is because this is his biggest weakness, I would say. He wants to feel important, okay? And he has this, there's another word for it. I have the same problem from time to time.
What, megalomania?
Yeah, something like this, right? There's also another description of that. Narcissism or something like this.
Narcissism, yes.
Yeah. So, sometimes,
I also have this problem. You are a comedian.
Yeah, I have this problem, but I know myself, right? So I'm working on it, and it's gotten better over the years. You must hear me a few years back. So yeah, I was doing some crazy shit just to get attention from and be the king out there, right? So yeah, for example, during my school times, Jackass was big, right?
I see what you're doing now, Rob.
Jackass was. Do you remember Jackass?
Hold on a minute.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, all the
Johnny
crazy
Knoxville.
shit.
Johnny Knoxville.
Yes, Johnny Knoxville. And I was jumping from roof to roof, for example, 15 meters high, and the other roof was like 3 meters away. And
like parkour.
Yeah, Paco.
Paco.
I was doing some crazy shit like this. Yes, back in
Aaron,
the day.
Aaron, you said
Oh, for
you
fuck's sake,
don't
you
like
started.
communists,
No
but you're a
wonder. Now you
Nazi.
explain everything. Now
Nazis are communists.
you got a knock on the head. You were dropped on your head, weren't you, when you done that jump?
Jupiter, can you just for one? You were having this big shout out match against all these other women all the time. Let Easy now speak.
It's
I know
women.
Easy
not
is
women.
another. I hate Easy even more than you, Jupiter.
Shut
So
up.
it might be good
You
for
did a
you.
parkour jump and hit your head, and that's what the problem is. That's why you're a
Did you
nutter.
say you don't like communists? So why you're a Nazi if you're a communist? Because that's what.
What? What is that for a take? So Nazis are communists now.
Nazism policy is
Are
communist.
fascists also communists? Easy. Are neo-reactionaries also fascists?
And why
Define
why
to me what
you
communism
don't care about
is.
women in race, or don't matter
Easy,
what
define to me
colour
what communism
a woman is. You should condemn people being raped and abused. You're a sick bastard. You're just a sick bastard.
Pedophilia,
And you
raping
said,
is bad in every culture. No culture should aim for this and should
Are you
fight
saying?
this.
Are
But
you
it's
saying that
not.
it's normal? Are you saying it's normal, Aaron, that humans do shit like that?
No, but in some cultures it's more
Are you saying it's
prevalent than in
inherent
others.
in human beings to be degenerate?
I don't think it's inherent. No.
I don't think it's inherent either.
No, it has something to do with the
Start on
culture.
easy. You start on easy. You've got the rest of us to deal with.
He could start. Oh, he's just a German twat, isn't he? I mean, we should have invaded this country and fucking bombed it.
Okay, Easy, let me ask you a question.
You're a German
Have
bastard.
you
That did happen. That did happen. They were invaded.
How many times are you speaking out for what is going on in India? With all the rape gangs in India, for example. How many times?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
You don't care, so don't virtue signal me on this panel.
Just answer me.
Let easy answer. Let easy answer.
I cover everything. I cover about everything. Anybody who gets raped, abused by anyone. Because I'm against it all. I don't care what colour they are or what religion they are. It's fucking wrong.
Yeah, bring me some proof. Bring me some proof when you last time speak about the rape gangs in India.
Rape gangs in India. I've covered that on my group. On a group I've got. I cover everything. I cover all across the world.
But I have to believe you again, right?
I covered about
what about the rape gangs in the SS?
Everybody knows that the rape going on in India is fucking disgusting, and it might have something to do with why they come here. We know the roads are going downhill, Ron. Fuck
Are you
off.
also into?
Are you going to start blaming all Jews?
Ralph made it all up. That's what you're not grasping, you nutcase. Ralph made it all up to be relevant.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So the point is not about who's done this grooming, who's done that grooming today. The point is Ralph was trying to fucking create tensions between the races in our country. That means he's a traitor.
A traitor to who?
So he's got to be on the next boat out.
I think it's dirty tactics. I would say tactics like this are very bad for an organization that is. Jupiter, do you want to hear what I have to say, or just ask me
Ralph
stuff
is a
and
traitor to the country.
Not really, Elron, because all you want to do.
So why are you asking me all those questions?
Well, I wasn't. I asked you one question. You went into a monologue and you bored me the first time.
So you don't like my answer then? That's it.
I'll tell you what, Aaron. I'll tell you what.
I'm sorry that I didn't answer your question the way you want me to answer you.
I'm not going to lie, Elron. Fucking European tones don't do it for me, mate. It fucks me over. I can't stand an accent.
Especially the German accent. It's like something
I'll tell you what, Aaron. I'll tell you what I covered. And I'll tell you what I covered. The Israeli army raping and abusing Muslim children. That's what I've fucking covered. I've covered that.
You cover Israelis raping Muslims?
Muslim kids in the war between Palestine and Israel. I've covered that.
Interesting.
Well done, man. Well done, man.
I covered that. I cover everything. Like I said, there's good and bad in fucking everyone. And people like you need to be fucking put down, as far as I'm concerned.
Have you also reported about the Jewish rape gang around Epstein?
You mate.
Epstein, Maxwell, and so on.
I reported that 5 years ago.
Have you mentioned the race of Epstein and Maxwell? Or have you just said they are white people?
The man's name's Epstein. What race do you think he might be?
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, have you said that these people were Jewish?
Let's have a think. Epstein. Oh.
Yeah.
That Epstein and who was this other guy? Weinstein, that these are Jewish and not white people.
Why did one of your nutters take Madeleine McCann, one of our beautiful British daughters? Why did one of your nutters do that?
One of your
You've got the biggest paedophile problem in Europe. You have. Germany has.
He also raped
in Europe.
didn't he? That nutter from Germany.
Look, we have a fucking pedophile party.
Raping. He thought
we have a party, the Green Party here, which is the most
who gives a fuck about your Green
disgusting party out there, gaining percentages
yeah, we know what the
via
Green Party
this
are like.
Fridays
We've
for
got
Future movement.
Bigging up
You think
BLM.
I haven't covered that? You think I haven't covered that?
What about the SS rape gangs?
Yeah, what about them?
So also, we are also now into historic rape gangs.
Yeah.
So have you guys reported about the British and also the Soviet rape gangs of raping millions of German women?
No, that never happened. The SS gangs, though.
Oh, that never happened.
No, it never happened.
Right.
The Americans, though, the black Americans, they raped a lot of the Germans, didn't they? Is that why you're sour?
Oh, gosh.
The most brutal people were the Mongolian people as well as the Jewish, Russian Soviet people.
The
they raped millions of German women.
Someone get me a Mongolian. You say they're the worst, yeah, Elron?
Yeah, they were the worst. They were the worst kind of.
The Mongolian people.
They were the worst kind of rapists, even worse than any other people doing World War II on the raping thing, and it was brutal.
Are you
on a
talking
scale in modern age? Not even ISIS can compete with these guys.
Oh, when Genghis Khan was
Listen,
around.
we're not really interested in a raper. We're not really interested.
So why is Wendy asking me about how many cases of Nazi rape gangs were there? How many rapes were there, Wendy? How many rapes were there?
No one gets the
Do
sarcasm.
you have any historic documents about that?
Hang on, German boy, listen to me, right? I'll tell you what I covered. I'm campaigned a bit, and France have done a little bit of acting on it now. France didn't have no age restriction for consent for sex in their country, so little girls were being abused and not being believed. Now they've done an age restriction for 15, which is still too low, but it's better than nothing. I bet you never covered that.
Belly, Buddha's at the back, please. If you could let him in.
I bet you've never covered that, have you? I bet you haven't spoke about that.
Sorry, I was away. Can you repeat about who you were speaking to?
I was speaking to you. I was saying, I'll tell you what I covered about France not having an age restriction for consent for sex. Now they've made it 15, which is still too low, which girls were being abused and not being believed. Have you ever heard about that and covered that?
No, I have never heard about that.
Well, then shut your fucking mouth then.
Of course he has.
Someone in the chat wants me to ask you a question, Elron. They said, ask Elronder about the nationalist socialists starving the Greeks to death. Did you starve the Greeks?
Oh.
I don't know about that.
Yes, they did.
Oh, yes. They've gone bust, haven't they? Yes.
Why'd you starve
Can you link me some source to that?
Fucking hell, what kind of fucking supremacist is this? I thought
Well,
you was
he
better.
doesn't know
than
anything.
everyone else. He says that he's supreme, right? But he's always asking everyone else for the evidence.
No, what you need to understand is
You're
all we
supposed to know, you're
learn,
meant at the top of your
learn
game.
about World War II is the 6 million. That's all.
Yeah, but you're meant to be at the top of your game, Elron. You can't go around telling people you're a supremacist when you're not very supreme.
I'm not saying I'm a supremacist. This is what you accuse me on.
Hello?
No.
Yeah, hello?
You went on Banks's and said you was a white supremacist. He's still got the fucking video up.
Hello?
The evidence
No.
is there. Listen,
I said
Elron said he was a white supremacist on Banks's.
Hi, Kadesh Khan. Come on.
Buddha, your mic is not loud enough.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
All right.
right.
So, wie geht's Ihnen? Elron, can you
What's
hear me?
happened to him? He's gone defunct.
No, I can't hear you.
Can't hear me.
Oh, you know what Buddha's like. He can't
Alright.
get it up at the best of times.
I can't get it up. I think you're
Yeah,
confusing
you
me with
might.
your
You
husband.
might. Your volume, mate. Your volume.
Man, Jupiter, can you shut up? Buddha's trying to say something.
Shut up.
Turn up your mic, man.
No, I'm gonna jump on my laptop. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Don't break it.
But isn't that great, right? I finally solved the woman problem on this panel because now it's everyone against me. So
No,
you
we're
can
not
thank me
against
for
you,
that
it's just
panel.
you won't admit the truth. You won't admit the truth about
What truth?
hair up.
I can always
You're
go on
denying
that.
that millions of
hair
German
out.
women getting raped, but you haven't provided me any
and Ralph
source
swap videos.
of how many German military
You and Ralph
have
swap
raped
videos.
who? British women or what?
Yeah,
Just
you and
to
Ralph
give you the
swap
heads up,
videos.
Taff is not on our side. Okay, Elron? Just to give you the heads up, Tash is not on our side.
Did
So
Ralph
if you-
send you that video?
If you form allegiance with the Muslim over in the corner, you
On
might
your side
get
for
somewhere.
what? On your side for what? Can you not speak for me? You keep on speaking for everybody.
I'm not
all
speaking. I'm
the
talking
time.
about you, love, and face.
You can't
Shut
talk
up.
about me. You don't know me.
Oh, here we go.
Never
I'm
spent
not
a minute
talking
with
to
me.
you. I'm talking about you.
Don't talk
Elron,
about
did,
me.
did,
See what
did
I mean,
Ralph
Elron?
send
You
you
don't
the
like
video?
What we can do
You
is
don't like
bring
us.
back.
See, Elron, proof in the pudding. So if you form an allegiance with the Muslim in the corner, you might get somewhere.
I don't know why you're trying to draw me out, Jupiter. You bored?
No, I'm not
don't
drawing
know.
you out. I'm just telling him that he's
Why did you mention my name? Why did you
on
mention
our
my
side.
name?
Elron, did Ralph send you the video
Right, on what?
on the rape of a girl in Germany? Remember, he was going to send it to you.
I have nothing here in the back chat. Where should he send me this?
Well, you were having a discussion with him the other day on his channel, and he said he'd send it to you.
I don't know. Where would you like it sent? Up your back passage?
I thought it was disgusting that you were swapping fucking videos like that.
What are you talking about?
Well, I made a show about it, so it's on my channel.
Yeah, let's make another show about it, Wendy.
Who should send me what about?
His interest peaked when Easy said that he'd made a video about what was going on. His interest peaked. I noticed that. He was like, "Oh, really? That's interesting." Yeah. Are you into drinking blood as well, Ron? Is that why you hate the Jews? Because they're nicking all the blood off the little kids?
Yeah, this is one reason why I criticize Jews.
Mm. Do you believe that's true, though?
Because what? That they suck dick after they circumcise their little babies?
No. The androchrome. Do you believe that's true?
Androchrome? Adrenochrome.
Yeah. Do you believe it's true?
Yeah, it's not only Jews doing this.
Oh, anti-Semitism over here.
No, I said it's not only Jews doing this. Do you listen to me?
Who's joining in? Is it the likes of you white supremacists?
You see, you just want to hear what you want to hear. The same thing was going on. The same thing was going on 3 or 4 days ago, where I was talking about Garvey,
Not just the Jews,
about
so
Marcus Garvey, where I said, where the topic was, has Marcus Garvey had an influence in the black community, and has he done
What's he got
something?
to do with
And
what
I
we're
said
talking
yes,
about?
and also brought up the example of Theodor Herzl as a good historic example of
Now
his
you're trying to
ideas
change
after
it.
his death, achieving what he was the forethinker of, which is to build the state of Israel.
You're
And
wrong.
Marcus Garvey could in the future
Send me that
have
video,
the same
Send me that
effect.
video, Elron.
What video, you fucking low IQ woman?
Elva, well, I don't like women now. Oh, we don't like women either, Wendy. Fuck you, women. Yeah, it would
No,
be
I don't like
You
low
make the
IQ
birth rate
woman,
up,
just
then
like I don't like low
So
IQ
far, I
men.
can remember
Like your
silly
fucking
little
brother
mind of yours.
I smashed last time,
Your silly
okay?
little mind of yours.
Jupiter, have I not caught your brother or whatever that is, or nephew or something?
What's
A
the
low IQ human being.
Oh, well, yes, of course you will have, because he's disabled. And just like Hitler, who had all the disabled killed.
Oh, he's disabled now.
Just like Hitler, who had all of the disabled
Hold
people
on a minute,
killed.
I'm confused.
You
So-
think of the
Who's
same
nephew?
way.
Who's nephew?
Good that I don't get into the ring with the disabled people, because this would be bad.
Yo,
optics.
check. Can you hear me now?
I'm going to send
Yes,
my brother man
good,
to hit you with his fucking fist.
So,
Stick.
Mr. Elrond. Do you know what? You know, like in human beings, there's something called common human decency. And I think your attitude speaks volumes for your political beliefs. Let me give you an example. You stated, I was listening in, and you stated that you don't care if a small Muslim child is raped by somebody. Don't care. Now, what does that say about you as a human being? Honestly. And what does that say about people like you as human beings? Can you imagine if you had an ethno state run by people like you? It's people like you that your Führer engaged in the T1 program where they euthanize the disabled people. Yeah?
You listen what I've told before, that if a white man would rape a Muslim woman or child, that I would have a problem with that.
He ain't finished. Let him finish.
So, when you have no empathy for a human being, an animal, a living creature, it says volumes about who you are as an individual. God forbid people like you ever come into power, ever get into any kind of position where you've got your own communities or your own ethno state.
Okay, let me ask the Muslim crowd out there, if I would be in power, what they rather had. Wait, Buddha, all your fucking humanity bullshit, okay? My humanity virtue signaling, okay?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to post it in the back chat, and if anyone's familiar with it, I'm hoping Elron's familiar. Are you familiar with the experiment of Universe 25, Elron?
With what?
Universe 25 experiment. Are you familiar with it?
No.
No.
When you come up with this, he reckons he's supreme and he don't know fuck all about fuck all.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to mute my
Okay,
mic.
Jupiter, tell me what this Universe 25 thing is about. Tell me.
Well, you should know.
And when you tell me as well.
I don't want to be one of the 3 degrees. I don't say I'm supreme. You do, Mr. Supremacist.
All right, there we have it. My question to the Muslims is, what would you rather have? That I get in power and caring so much about the Muslims that I free themselves from their tyranny, again, like America is doing right now, or do you want to solve your problems on your own? I think most of the Muslims would agree with me that they would want to solve their problems on their own and don't want a white savior invading their country.
You're lying. We know you're lying.
You'd gas them. We know what you're like. You got it in your jeans, mate.
What am I lying about?
You would do a Hitler and you would lie. You lie and say whatever you think people want to hear just to get them on your side.
No.
And if
like
you ever get
I don't have to lie.
they'd all
That
end
is
up
that is
like
why that is why I condemn. No, that is why I condemn Ralph for his lie about this grooming
You wouldn't
game.
condemn him
That
if it
that
was a Muslim
wasn't
girl,
true.
would you? If it was a Muslim girl, it would be all right, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't be all right. But I have other problems right now.
Elron, if you told me you wanted to round up all the paedophiles, no matter what colour.
Look, if I would see, for example, a video of a Muslim, I saw, for example, no, you're speaking all the time.
Elron, if you
You're
told me
speaking all the time, Jupiter. Okay, say your bullshit. I give you 1 minute.
Jackson, for your fetish, I might allow you. I might allow it, to be honest. I might go, you're all right, Elron. I've got a job for you. We'll send them all your way. But when you want to fucking round up innocent people, right? Or you don't care if little kids, because they're Muslim, get raped, I've got to look at you
Wait,
sideways.
I want to round up innocent people?
Yeah, like Hitler did.
You're making stuff up. It's all in your fucking mind. You're accusing me of things. Okay, I can now say, Jupiter, if you want to guess Germans.
The Muslim were raping little Muslim girls. You said it was different.
You said it was
different. Yes.
How is it different? Rape is rape, you nutter.
Yeah, but I can go to the genetically basis for this.
Oh, Christ. Is
Why
that
you
what
have
they do
more
in the court of
empathy
law?
to
Is
your
that what they
own
do in
than
the
to
court of
others.
law?
But
Right,
let me
let's
tell
go
you
to
this.
genetic
Let me tell you this. Right now we are
Let's
talking
find
on
out
the
if they're guilty.
abstract,
Let's look at
okay?
the genetic profile.
Can I finish one sentence?
No, you're a fucking Nazi, right?
I think I thought you have this
your
thing called
genetic thing is proven like your bio.
British what is it? Decency and British what is
your
it?
stats won't help you. Your stats ain't your apostles.
Yeah.
Exactly, Turek. Tell him, will you? Because I've had enough. He's wearing me out.
Mm.
Have you got your long leather coat and your jack boots?
Can I now speak?
Yeah.
Can I now speak? All
Long
right.
leather coat and jack boots.
All right.
And your copy of Mein Kampf in the pocket.
I saw
I
back a
bet
few
my
years
I
ago
bet my whip's better than yours.
some
Elron.
ISIS
I
videos.
love to get the, I love to flip that whip.
You have an Alsatian called Honey.
Practice.
I bet he does. I bet he has an Alsatian called Honey.
Yeah. Just imagine him. Could
This
you
is
remember
why-
when he told us he wanted to do test tube
This
baby?
is why
every night?
democracy is
No.
fucked up. Because
He told us
low
he wanted
IQ
to
people
test tube baby
like you have the same
every
voice
night.
as someone like me.
You know what? You sound like Dr. Joseph.
This is why the internet is fucked up. Because people like you can speak over me all the time. All right? And people like me getting censored, while low IQ people like you still have a voice on the internet.
Yeah.
Elron, I
By
bet
making
Dr.
shit
Joseph
up.
Mengele is
Look,
a hero.
Jupiter, if you were in Germany accusing me of wanting to round up people and genocide them, I would fucking sue your ass.
Yeah.
I would fucking sue your ass with these accusations.
Chill out for a sec, everyone. Hold on a sec, yeah? I need someone to make a space here so Ralph can jump on the panel, man. You need to jump on and defend yourself still. Yeah, I mean, he's in the chat and that.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. Everyone should.
Right, Ralph Piper.
What I want to know is if in Britain is it illegal to excuse people, to slander people, making stuff up about them? Can I sue them?
Shut up.
Now, Buddha, you can stay there, mate. Anyway, there's one more space as well.
Hey, Ralph.
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, what
There's
kind
a lot
Assalamu
of
alaikum, everyone, and good morning.
Ralph, there's
everyone.
there's a lot of accusations going on here.
I heard a lot of energy, and I thought I'm flying by on the way to waiting for Banksy to review stuff. Why is everyone kicking off?
Grand Wizard has fly by. I'll it.
What's happening? Are the Jews?
You're making big excuses, and now you won't let Ralph defend himself.
Hold on.
How dishonest!
Let me just say something to Ralph. Hold on. Yo, chill out for a bit, man. Yeah. Yo, Ralph. Yeah. So, yeah.
Hello, Valley, my man. What's up?
Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Yeah.
Safe.
Obviously,
Safe.
in the fairness of white power and all that, yeah, we had to let Elron know that you was covering up a grooming case of a white lady, a white Polish lady in East London. Yeah.
Covering up a grooming. Has anyone called the police?
He didn't believe us. Yeah. So.
But no one's called. So Belly, if no one picks up the phone, Belly.
Did you? You went to see the father.
Hey, Cinderella's sisters. Cinderella's sisters at the same time. The Karen attack. We stand with Wiley.
Why have you changed the story to say it was a Muslim girl, you lying cunt?
I can't hear a word when people speak. One at a time, please. Go first. Who wants to go first?
Me.
Okay,
why are you
go.
telling everybody it's a Muslim girl when it was never a Muslim girl, the first story?
I've never said that. Who said that? Did you listen to George Gossip? Elron doesn't know. Everyone wasn't there. So, no. I mean, the problem with you guys is you live off this gossip stuff and it clouds your mind.
No, we don't. Elron said it.
Oh,
we don't
you
know.
do. Oh, Elron doesn't know. How would Elron know? He's new to this game.
Yeah, don't
Elron,
make it.
you liar then, Elron.
Okay, you want to hear why I was thinking this? Because I watched Brutus' video. And from what I saw there,
don't watch that, mate.
Yeah,
good.
From what I saw there, the context of that video gave the impression that it was a family thing, a family internal thing, and
No,
it
I
was
think you
Muslim
misunderstood.
versus Muslim.
I think you misunderstood maybe because but I can tell you all about it by DM. Don't worry about it, mate. But I was just flying by. It seems like my presence has allowed a bit of order on the plantation panel.
Well, can you clear up the story then?
Which story would you like clearing up?
Anarchy, but I don't want you in it. That's the
Which
problem.
story would you like cleared up, Wendy?
The story about the grooming that you knew about.
Which bit? It's been covered for hours on streams. Which bit don't you?
Yes, he came on here and claimed it was a Muslim girl.
I did.
No, Elron, your best
It
friend.
looks like he was mistaken. He heard it by third-hand information.
So was it a white girl?
Yeah, I mean, I've never met her, never saw her, but I've heard it was a white girl. Yeah.
Thank you.
So,
You didn't go to the police.
Can you clear something for me, Wendy? Do you have any Jewish heritage in your family?
No.
It's to do with you fucking nosy bastard.
Nosy, you say? Did you say nosy, you bastard? Okay.
Why would that interest you?
Huh?
Hang on a minute, Ralph. I remember when you were all for the Jews, so I don't know why.
Oh,
you
yeah.
brought that up.
Oh, I mean, I told you from day one, I'm conducting constant
I don't care what you conducted. You're neither a Christian
I can't hear when both Cinderella sisters speak at the same time. It's very
Call us what you like. It doesn't bother us.
No, I'm just saying I can't understand you. Because I can't hear you.
You're not a proper Christian, yeah?
Okay, I tried to be calm here, Ralph.
Only the Lord will judge me, Wendy.
Ralph, what
So-
I want to know from you is, I'll be
Yes, sir.
very calm, yes, and we can speak in private later.
Oh.
This
Yes.
thing, I want to
Oh,
hear
the
from
kuffar.
you now why you
Oh, but
have
I've done it
reported
so.
that to the police.
Oh, I've done it so many times. I've even made a last video for Pierre. Everyone to look at. Just go look at the video by using my own words. If you look at my own words, then you'll all know what it is. It's just boring repeating the same thing, isn't it?
That
But
poor
it's
Polish woman.
Yeah,
Elron,
yeah,
I'm
what-
ashamed of you. The
Let's
poor
not
Polish
start
woman.
talking like we're a raging snob. Can somebody fetch me
Trying
Leo?
to turn her Muslim. I'm ashamed of you.
But anyway, guys, you know what's happening next is Banksy is reviewing the big debate between Laura and Ricky. So if you want to watch Banksy reviewing
Well,
it,
there is no
we'll be-
debate. mad.
already
Ricky's
done
an
our
idiot.
review.
So we're
Ricky's
gonna
an
watch.
idiot.
We're gonna go watch
Didn't
Banksy. We're gonna
Yeah,
go watch
well,
Banksy
Ricky's
do
an
that.
idiot,
So I
so
hope you.
no
I
one
hope you
needs to
join
watch
us.
that.
Yeah, we've
You-
already watched that
Yeah,
review.
we don't need to watch
He's an
that.
idiot.
No, we're
He's
watching. We'd like
an
to see
apostle of one
Banksy.
of
We
those
want to hear.
fucking evangelists.
Three
We know
cheers
all
for
about
Lister.
that. You
Ralph,
can't.
but
Ralph.
hold the bottle of wine down for a second. All I'm doing is informing you. Go support Banksy. You're
You don't
fellow.
need
You're
to
fellow.
always
And just go watch
Yeah,
Banksy. And
yeah.
I'll
You've
see you
seen
guys.
the story. That's
I'll
all
see
we
you in the
needed to know.
Banksy
Don't get
Banksy
bloody
chat.
went away.
That's all we needed to know.
Welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, guys, have a good evening. Cats.
The
Elron,
boys both jumped.
join us with
The
Banksy.
boys both jumped at the Bengali
Elron,
jungle. Ralph is on his way.
Drop like the drop with it, bro. Welcome to
The
the
boys
jungle.
both head into the
Ralph,
Bengali
I would go
jungle.
over to Banksy too.
Ralph is on his
All right,
way.
go follow the master. Off you go.
Welcome to the Colombo jungle. Ralph is on his
Ralph,
way.
if you're still listening, we will
Well, now you've heard the
discuss
truth.
this
You've heard the
thing
truth,
in private.
If you're still
won't
listening,
do it
Elron.
on this
crying out
channel.
for love.
El Rongan.
Hey, listen, yeah, that was a lesson on how to finesse, bro. Ralph did finesse, man. Still, I can't lie. You finesse Elrod real quick. Still.
Oh, poor Ralphie.
Rongan.
Poor Ralphie Gears.
El Rongan.
So, Elron, you know, is he still the big hero? Yeah. Because your little theory was.
By the way, Ralph, on your way out, shut the door and Liam's looking for you. If you want to catch up.
El Rongan.
I subscribed to Liam today, actually.
Yeah, so did I. Big up Liam.
El Rongan.
So, Elron, what have you got to say?
El Rongan.
Everything I will say is I will have a
there's no one
serious
in-
talk to Ralph in private, and I won't discuss this thing before I talk to him in
Can
private.
you tell Mark while you're at it, and maybe
reason why
Laura
James-
also?
This one I will
Can
probably
you tell Mark
also
and
do.
Laura also?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I will do
Please,
that
Elron, when you meet
after I
Laura,
talk to him.
Elron, when you
That's
meet
it.
Laura, you tell her that she's a fat cunt with a list.
Kingdom of
And say Jupiter
Babylon.
said so.
That's it.
She's a fat cunt with a list, and Jupiter said
So
so.
I told you what I will do. All right, and
Yeah, but I'm
yeah.
asking you, can you tell her she's a fat cunt with a list?
How can you talk to anyone that you thinks that AIDS was a good disease?
I can't.
You know, that's what
Man's
Mark
mad.
Brett said, didn't he?
The man's mad. He wants his own laboratory.
Yeah,
I
AIDS is a
I
great
think we should lock
disease.
him up. Wendy, I think we
Gays
should
and
kidnap
black
Elron.
people. That's
We
what
should
you
kidnap
said.
Elron. We should put him in his own lab, and we should just use him as a fucking test
Yeah.
case.
El
We
Rongan.
should tell them prick at him, take his blood, see if he's
So-
pure.
How is, you know, patriotic alternative or whatever they're called going to get anywhere when their leader claims
because they're right.
AIDS claimed
That's
their
why.
leader, yeah, he claimed that AIDS was a great disease because it kills gay people and black people.
Yeah,
El Rongan.
I see that more as a
Once
joke.
again, there
Okay,
is a video.
Mark,
there is
Mark
a video
was
on my
back
channel
then
to
very,
prove
very
what I'm saying
young.
is not live.
This thing is 18 years old. I don't care.
I don't care.
I
how old
care.
it is.
I care about what
I don't
he's
care how
doing
old
right
it is.
now.
Sorry.
If you want to,
up,
if you want to go back
Science, man.
years upon years of what someone has said as a joke. All right, then everyone is guilty, and you can't associate with anyone anymore.
Why
Okay?
you always cry?
What he's saying in his speeches is absolutely correct,
Do you have your? do
and
you
that
have
is
a
all I'm
real
caring
speaker?
about.
You get arrested if I keep saying that.
Yeah.
If what?
Wendy, isn't alternative like a progressive word? I thought they didn't like progression. I mean,
Yeah,
alternative
exactly.
springs to mind
I
something
like
that's
evolution.
mainstream. It's
You
a
know,
little bit
I'm all
weird.
about evolution.
Not
You literally,
normal.
you literally
you-
talk
you're-
to a man who thinks AIDS is
Unfortunately,
a great
you're not on the bright side of
Not
evolution.
normal though, is it,
Unfortunately.
Elron? Alternative. I mean,
But-
alternative is a bit of a shady word, don't you think, Elron?
No, it is
And
the
how
only
can you talk
alternative
to a man
out
who
there. Because
literally
everyone
thinks
else
AIDS is a great.
Everyone else is on the fundamental points
Because it
of
kills
the same
gay
view.
people and black people. That's what you said. That's what he said.
Oh my God! Oh my God! I
Oh my
also,
God.
I
Oh,
also,
wow.
I also joked about something in the past as a joke. I thought you have British humor.
Surprise,
That
surprise,
was
El
no
Roman.
joke. I've got the video on my channel. It was no joke.
Oh,
He's
so
a
you
piece
don't
of
see it
shit.
as a joke.
He's a piece of shit. Your great leader.
That's your
you know.
opinion.
He is.
I see that you are a piece of trash. You
I
are
don't
double
care what
standard.
someone like you
You're
thinks.
double standard, low IQ.
I
You're
don't
not.
care what
You're
someone
not
like you.
educated in history. You're
You're a
not
little crowd.
educated
Yeah.
ideology
Little
wise.
crowd.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Loving individual.
On every topic, Marcolette will destroy you. All you have is morally virtue signaling, and that's all you have. That's all you have. My humanity and everything like this is all you have. Reality is on our side, and you will lose. And if we are losing and we will not make it, then the white race is done.
My name's not James
That's
Goddard. I
it.
could destroy him in an hour with evidence of
Oh.
truth.
We've
What-
never
what
seen
with
you last
evidence?
video, have we, Wendy?
What evidence? What evidence? What is he speaking about that is not true, Wendy?
James Goddard.
Tell me.
We've
Tell me.
I could destroy him in an hour.
I'm not
My
with any
name's
of my friends.
James
Don't
Goddard.
mind.
So wait. So white people won't become a minority in 2066. Can you debunk that?
To be honest, I'm not really interested in your
So what
scary
what
fucking theory.
on what topic do you want him to destroy on?
Well, I'll destroy him on the AIDS thing.
So it's not about any political stuff. It is
Well,
about
hang on, that wasn't political.
morally
That
virtue
was
signaling.
Wait, Wendy. Bring Mark
So it
Collett.
isn't about politics.
Oh, it is so because of what that
Yeah.
was a political statement he made.
Yeah. If Mark Collett or Laura Taylor think they're hard, let them come to see Wendy, Jupiter, and Angel Moon. Yeah.
They will lose.
They will
Oh
lose.
my God! It is great that
We are
that you
not James
that you
Goddard,
think
yeah?
of Marcolette.
Yes,
You know,
Mark.
the
Yes,
first
Mark.
thing you
You're
learn
right,
when you
Mark.
Nats think
right,
you're so
yes, you're
hard.
right, Mark. Yes,
You come
Mark.
meet the Civ Nats, then you see what you get. You fucking talk shit, Elron. You talk shit.
No,
You
Mark.
talk
Mark,
shit,
you're
you
such a clever boy, Mark.
You live for shit because you listen to people like Ralph.
Yeah. He was depending on Ralph.
Yeah, and they listen to people like Mark.
Lazy.
Collett.
Lazy.
Yeah.
Oh, you know,
And
AIDS
by the way, Elron, by the way, when you do see James Goddard, tell him that story to do with the fucking glass fucking dildo made us all laugh. The whole lot of them.
You know, the first rule you would learn, but you're a woman, so you have nothing to do with war. So how could you know?
Yeah.
Sun Tzu,
Yeah,
one
right.
one of the most important rules is never underestimate
James Goddard
your
was
enemy.
easy for him to defeat.
And if you think that someone like you, such a low individual, low IQ individual like you, could debate Mark Collett, then I'm glad. Then I'm glad that,
do a lot
that
better
you are
than
my
Richard
enemy.
Stephen. We would wipe the
They're
floor
not
with
sending their best, guys.
Just like Laura
All right.
Towler, yeah. I'll deal with her in
Keep
half an hour.
blabbling. I will now.
With Laura Towler.
I will now go to Banksy because
All the
it's much
questions
more,
that Laura came
much
with.
more interesting to talk about Laura Toller's
With Laura
last stream,
Taylor's questions
where
along-
she destroyed one of your
Laura
guys,
Taylor, the
a
woman
civic
with the-
nationalist
Hang on,
cock.
he doesn't represent
Bye
us.
bye.
He
Bye bye.
doesn't represent us. Oh yeah, fuck off. There you are.
Yeah,
We
fuck off.
want you,
You
but we
don't
got it.
represent Germany. Me and Wendy, all the questions that Laura Taylor came with, we've answered them long time.
Yeah.
That's fucking breakfast for us. Breakfast.
I mean, you got to admit, James Goddard, he was easy meat for Mark Collette.
Oh yeah, definitely easy meat. I wonder if they used the glass fucking dildo on his arsehole.
Oh God. Glassed him.
Have you not seen the stream, Taruk? I really recommend it.
I saw a little bit. I sort of fell asleep to it. I think it was on Wendy.
Where she fell down the stairs and the glass dildo was thrown at her head. You got to go watch it.
Wow.
You got to watch it proper. You got to watch
So
it
he
proper.
glassed her.
Comedy. Fucking turning the right into a Jeremy Kyle show.
No, that was terrible.
Anyway, bye.
I didn't even know what I was watching, to be honest. I thought this was a joke.
Elron, bye, Elron, bye, Elron, bye. Fucking idiots. Coming here goose stepping in my land.
Who does he think he is?
I don't know who he thinks he is.
He showed himself up tonight. He showed himself up.
It's not going to come on here and start saying, "Oh, it's all right." Oh, you know, if it was a Muslim girl, I really wouldn't.
Where was Tash? Where was Tash when this was all going
on silent? Didn't say a bloody thing.
Yeah. No, he turned up. They make me laugh. They come on here, they give all the gyps to me on Wednesday, but when it comes down to it, the only real people standing are the fucking two old white women. Yeah? We might be old, we might not be lookers, but we fucking know our politics. Fucking cunts. I tell you, when I want some fucking stimulating foreplay, it's oral stimulating foreplay. It ain't fucking based on looks, mate. I like intelligent men. I didn't enter no fucking beauty pageant when I came on these channels. Did you, Wendy?
No.
Exactly. Who gives a fuck? I don't care whether men fancy me or not.
I've been there, the glitter police.
Karen Rangers.
Karen Rangers.
Oh no. Oh no. That's terrible, really.
Oh shit, man.
Belly,
listen, I do like it when everyone's arguing, but it has to be one at a time, though. You get me? And then I'll just listen in it. But when everyone's shouting over each other, I've got to jump in and say, all right, one at a time, man.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm biased towards who I'm biased to. And all that,
yeah.
You know what I mean? You know how it goes, way. But
well, I'm not having him come on here saying it doesn't matter if it was a Muslim girl and all the rest of it with his ethno-nationalist bloody ideas. Who does he think he is?
The thing is, people don't understand our politics, and it's about time they shaped up and start listening instead of fucking assuming. They think we stand for fucking nutcases like Elron who want to have a test and say his kids have got green eyes.
Mark Collette.
Yeah, Mark Collette. I mean, come on. That bloke's the fucking biggest larper in the world. Have you seen his nose? It's as big as mine. He says he's against Jews. I didn't know where my nose come from until I looked back at my heritage, found out a Jew married him. Give me that nose. Fuck's sake.
No, the real far right are very dangerous.
Wendy, be truthful. Have you ever seen Mark Collett with his glasses on?
Yeah.
Don't he look like a paedophile though?
He does. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute.
He really does look pedo with the glasses on.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something, defenders of pigeons. You're probably not actually a defender of pigeons. You're probably a defender of Mark Collett. But let me tell you something. My kids are not ashamed of me. Because my kids, white or fucking mixed race, know that when the shit hits the fucking fan, their mum gets them out the shit. Because their mum knows her business. You understand? My kids ain't ashamed of me. My kids love me.
Strangers, same here, Jupiter. Same here.
My kids will tell you. My kids tell you. No one can slag off their mum but them.
Yeah.
That's what they tell you. You fucking slag my mum off. I'm the salt of the earth, Wendy. I ain't even joking. When illiterate people in the neighbourhood can't fucking fight the system, who do you think they come to? That's right.
Wow.
Jupiter. All these people say they're helping people. I know who I help. I help lots of people. Black, white, green, in between. I've even helped fucking illegals when they've really needed it and they're decent people. But I tell you something, all these ones turning up on the fucking shores right now, taking a piss, when they're already in France and they're in safety. I ain't got no time. Ain't nobody got time for that. And I take that straight from the woman in America.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sweet brown.
What people need to wake up and realise is 30 years ago, we could afford to be fucking magnanimous. We could do that.
Yeah.
We all knew about the fucking people fucking dropping out of airplanes in people's back gardens. And we used to look and we used to go, do you know what? They've had real suffering to go to that lengths to come to this country. When they get to fucking France and they still want to move on, you're taking the piss out. Don't fucking play around my sensibilities and tell me I ain't got no
Yeah, I did notice though that Tash did not defend her Muslim.
Never.
The Muslim girl, did she? No.
No, because they're of the sort that all think that the white girls deserve it, you see.
No, you know when he said it doesn't matter, I don't care if it was a Muslim girl.
And you
I didn't hear her defending
they
that.
want to talk about ugliness, right? They want to talk about ugliness. Has anybody heard this fucking ugly Halima? The way she goes on about how white girls deserve it and it's all the parents' faults and everything else. Cunt.
Oh, no, I don't go
One
over
of the
there.
highest forms of that is because I tell you something now, right? People can say whatever they fucking like about me. People in real life know me, right? All denominations. And that's why I've got so many backers, right, in real life. Because I would never stand there and say a fucking Muslim kid deserved to be raped. But bitches like Halima will. On race.
Wow.
That's a racist. People need to wake up. You really need to wake up.
I didn't even know she had a channel, to be honest.
I tell you something, if the shit hits the fan in this country, if those FNATs got their way, the real fucking extreme ones, not the all ones, because there is a difference, but if the extremists fucking get their way, it's going to be people like me and Wendy that are going to fucking save you, not the other cunts.
No.
Open your fucking eyes.
No, they're dangerous people, I'm afraid. And they have a way of saying things where people think, well, they're not that bad. But they are. They're very bad people.
You can tell they're not strong.
They're not strong, love, no.
Yeah, because Ralph couldn't bear staying there for a whole 5 minutes.
Do you know what, Handsome Proof? I don't need to prove myself. In the real world, the people that are in power know me. One day you people are going to go, oh, shit. And when that happens, I'm going to go, yeah. Like I told Ralph, what do you step on the way up? Because the same people stab you on the way down.
Where was Khan? The Turkish van.
Everybody licking his ass. I know that I stood against Ralph. I know that I argued with him. I know I told him I can never be radicalized. I know what I used to tell him. I know I used to do it daily, on a daily. And now all these people that are backing up Ralph want to come around here making out they didn't know. Wendy used to tell him.
Yeah, I tell him all the time.
You want to fucking tar us with brushes? You fuck off. That ain't in my fucking tradition. Might be in yours, ain't in mine. I'm British, love.
I mean, when he did what he did about Christchurch, who needed to know any more, really? Who needed to know any more about him? Said everything.
Yeah, but what? See, the difference is with a lot of people on here, right? They pretend, oh yeah, they're nice people. They think for everybody, okay? But then when their back's against the wall, they can't fucking stand up to fucking no one. What was it I heard this morning when you weren't here, Wendy? Oh, Lady D. Oh yeah, but me and Nynefa, we've stood up to everyone. We've took all the racists on. Elron comes on. What should we do? Fuck off. Tash goes on mute. Babies. I told Vinny, get your coat. Fuck off, mate.
Oh yeah. Can you remember when he came on to defend Street?
Yeah. But defending Streets against little me and little you.
Yeah, stop bullying Streets.
Stop bullying Streets. Oh, poor Streets. Fuck's sake. Can you imagine little Tash coming on to say she's going to visit me at my house? Everyone knows where I live. Fuck's sake. Come visit.
Yeah, but why is it you have to give out? Yeah, but why is it you have to give out your postcode? But she no, I'm not giving out my postcode.
Yeah, but you know the difference, Wendy. I would actually pull up with Hector and have a conversation. They don't know me. Seriously, I'll tell you, right? Someone in Peckham, I'll tell you the areas I've had arguments, right? Because someone's took the piss. I've gone down to Peckham before now, knocked on the door and sorted it out my own way. Without violence, I don't need to. I know how to deal with these fuckers. I've gone Thamesmead before now. Some fuckers give me a load of jip. I've actually gone and found them, knocked on their fucking door and dealt with it. I don't do all this fucking shit. I'll tell you. These people don't know how to walk into a danger zone and walk out with all their fucking skin intact. They don't know.
Oh, yes, I
All
have
they
to
want to do is
agree.
tell each other they're going to shoot each other. They're going to stab each other. They don't know fuck all. More than one way to skin a fucking cat. And I tell you what, Elron, don't fucking come back talking shit to me about a Muslim girl don't matter.
Yeah.
Any girl matters.
That was very sad. I was surprised to hear that.
Yeah.
It can't. He's trying to make some type of leeway for Ralph. Oh, but this sounds.
Oh yeah,
different.
to remain in that organisation.
Yeah, we're gonna have a.
Because
private
apparently, if
chat,
it was a
man.
Muslim girl, it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, he showed himself up.
Yeah, and then he tried to pin it on me. It goes back to like what Khan was saying. I was like, fuck off. Don't involve me, you cunt. Because I never said nothing like that. I don't care who took what. I don't care if you took it the wrong way, but I was not saying that. What he's saying. That's another level, mate. That's another level.
Right, just so that you know, because I like to forewarn you, Handsome Truth, you can come on the channel and chat your shit, but I'm blocking you, so I won't. So whatever you write about me, you can feel free. Go and have a fucking full-scale story. I won't be interested in listening to it.
What's
he on about?
He lies. That's the thing. He lies. I can't stand people who lie. You never know where you stand with them.
Come and stand up in front of me on the panel, mate. I don't give you fuck all.
Well, look at his
He lies
name,
too much.
Handsome Truth. I mean, Christ.
What's his name? Hands of Truth.
No, Handsome Truth.
He's the Joker.
He's put, yes, I won. You haven't won anything, you silly.
Yeah, that tells
silly
you the low IQ and exactly where they're coming from. I can't be bothered with it. They can pretend all they want. These people talk shit. Honestly.
Yeah, I was surprised that Tash.
These people don't understand, right? I'm not going to go into too much detail, Wendy, right? But these people don't understand the kind of people I mix with people on all levels in the white community, Nigerian community, Jamaican community, whether they believe me or not, loads of different people.
Yeah, wasn't you not down for the Windrush?
Yeah, I went to Parliament for it.
Exactly.
I was filmed. They can deny it as much as they like. It's all on film. If people can go and find the film, go find it. I don't give a fuck. Politicians, they'll bang out of order. Why are you fucking chucking them out when you didn't chuck out other people? No need to call out names. Tash.
Big up K Block.
But I hope that guy, that guy who thought, I don't know what the hell he thought he was doing, Jupiter, the one talking to Towler the other night. I hope he disappears into the ether, just goes away.
If he don't, I'll be on his case because he's con artist. What's the
he needs to be outed, doesn't he? Really?
Just in case you're not aware, Tarek. Did you see our live stream yesterday? Tarek?
He's gone on another planet somewhere.
Someone killed him. Yeah, Ricky Doolan just come out like a bat out of hell from nowhere. Suddenly he's on the right. No one's ever heard of him. Rettens is for British Lives Matter, taking on Laura Towler. Turns out that he's actually an evangelist that cons people out their money, has been filmed in churches, telling them he can do miracles. I believe in miracles. You sexy thing. Oh dear.
Where's he come from?
Is someone like that? It's fucking nuts.
He needs to just disappear. Honestly. I mean, I wasn't quite sure what he even stood for, Jupiter, to be honest.
I don't know, but the fact that he shaved off his beard to try and hide his identity was funny.
Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah.
Try and make himself look a bit different. That was comical. But then
there's no hiding that accent, though, of his.
Yeah, but everyone said, oh, Laura Towler beat the shit out of him in the debate. No, she did not. She was as thick as shit as well.
Well, there was nothing to beat, really.
I know. They're all in the same sort of figure.
Yeah.
Dave Smith said, yeah, let's just leave Ricky in the past, not worth talking about. Love you, Dave. So, God of Jacob, what do you want to come on and say?
Not this guy. Fucking hell. Now we've had it.
Who's this?
Get ready to start kissing his feet.
Why? Who's he?
He can fuck off. And God of Jacob, I don't kneel either. So if you're going to come here asking for that, you can fuck off and all.
Who's God of Jacob?
He's always vocal in the chat. Oh, we need to get it back to a black channel. We need to be black focused, don't we, God of Jacob?
He's not going to speak now.
Of course he won't speak. As if the fucking British over here have got the same problems.
Two white bitches, y'all always up here. And Chora, man, I'm disappointed in you, man. I'm so disappointed in you, brother. You know, you got these two dusty ass white bitches come up here all week, and man, I'm gonna have to talk to you offline. Kyle, you know how we get at it. We go at it. It is what it is.
Just because we argue and fall doesn't mean at times we can agree.
I respect you because you do speak up for us.
Do we care what you
what I'm
think?
saying?
Yeah.
But y'all let these white-haired bitches come up here every goddamn day and run their motherfucking mouth. And you know, in real life, these bitches ain't gonna pop shit. You know that. They're gonna stay on YouTube Boulevard. They're gonna talk that shit. And it ain't gonna be about nothing. These
You don't live
ugly
here. You
bitches ain't got nothing going on for themselves. They got a weak ass nigga in the back. I dragged that nigga too. I dragged everybody on this fucking panel. You're giving us fuck America and fuck you too. You dumb
Fuck you
bitch.
too. Fuck you
Come.
too.
I respect you. I ain't gonna even come at you like that. But Torah, I'm disappointed in you. I'm disappointed in you. I'm
Which part?
disappointed in you.
Which part?
Because hey, at the end of the day, man, we gotta pick a side, brother. We gotta pick a side, man. We gotta pick a side. And I know you and I got y'all. Bitch, shut the fuck up, will you? This ain't your motherfucking stream, nigga. Real nigga talk right now. Torah.
When did you maybe say, for fuck's sake?
We gotta get some shit straight, man. You know, when they going at the sisters, I know y'all got problems and whatever. I know y'all got issues. But at the same time, man, we gotta pick and choose these battles when we around these goddamn big ass cows, man. Like if you feel a certain way about it, man.
But the same sisters you're talking about, they ain't for Hebrew Israelites.
It don't matter right now, man. And I
It does matter
I
right
get where
now.
you coming from. Our ideology's gonna be different. It is what it is, man. But I'm just saying, man, we gotta pick our
If you're
spaces
not Hector, you
where
ain't
we
got a
can.
chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, fuck Hector, fuck that nigga, and fuck these two dusty bitches too. But I'm talking to you right now, man. I'm talking to you. I just came up here for a second, man, and all right, man, we gotta tighten up, man. We gotta put a round turn on this shit. You got these two bitches think they up here dominating. It ain't going like that, man. And usually, man,
Dominating who?
I
We're
told you,
talking.
Khan. I know, Khan and Turek said I won't come up here like this. You get what I'm saying? Bitch, shut the fuck up for a second.
Dominating
And I
who?
said I wasn't gonna come up here like this. But it is what it is, man. Sometimes, man, we gotta get in here. You got these raggedy bitches every goddamn day. She think because she married that weak ass nigga that she got access to blackness. Fuck both of you raggedy bitches, man.
But she goes
On
to the
some real
motherland.
shit.
She's from
On some
Africa.
real shit. Torah, talk to me. Let these two dumb bitches talk for a second. Talk to me. They can talk to themselves. Let me just have a conversation.
Yeah, but come on, we have to be real though. We have to be real. That the side you're talking about has been overly infiltrated. To be honestly, to be real, and you know what they want for our folks.
Right. But my whole
And
Torah, outside of the difference.
it says it in Deuteronomy. I will take you back into Egypt again. Indeed.
Right.
All right.
I did. But I remember what I'm saying. I'm saying, if you really about this blackness, man, if you really about this shit, pick a space, man. Pick a space. Yeah, I believe you stank and ugly and you got lick. I'm a believer too. Bitch, I'm tired of you two dusty bitches, man. All y'all do is come up here and anti-black, anti-this, anti-that. Bitch, hey, you black people out there, hey, quit falling for this whole equality shit. I don't believe in equality. Bitches, I'm better than you bitches. I'm better than you. I don't believe in equality. I am better than you two dead in face. That's what y'all is. And that weak nigga you got back there, he ain't shit. He can drop dead, man. He can drop the fuck dead. Like I said, I hand out equal ass whoopings. I beat your ass, I beat Wendy's ass, and whoever's ass want it. And if I can't do it in under 15 minutes for all you bitches, I'll give you money. Y'all can kiss my black ass. Fuck you niggas, man. Fuck you dead bitches.
You only want to whoop the white woman because you've got sexual fantasies there. It's all pent up frustration. Who is fucking lying to me, man? Who the fuck do you think you are? Some crazy yank coming over here talking bullshit and bollocks.
Who is he?
Fucking
You free
straight
got
up.
it, boy. Turok, you got it, bro. Turok, what happened to you? Quoting Bible verses to save your skin.
What? I don't understand what
Got shook. He just turned to the Bible. Man got so shook he had to grab the Bible.
Ever, never, ever let any of these cunts call you a bitch. Ever. Ever. Because I don't stand it for a black woman. I don't stand for it for a white woman.
You
They
said
call
worse,
me,
man. Come
call
on.
them a bitch back.
Let's be fair.
Otherwise, do not let a man come on here degrading women, telling you you're a bitch. Who the fuck do you think he is? Who the fuck? Fucking yanks.
Where you run off?
Yeah.
Oh God.
But why is he disappointed with you two, Rock? What have you done, love?
But this is what I'm trying to say. They're groomed. They've groomed them to think a certain way.
Oh, okay.
Because he will stick up for them now, and they will laugh at him and say he's a Hebrew Israelite.
Yeah. In the Bible, if Torah tells you the truth, in the Bible,
That's what I'm saying. I'm just straight.
under Hebrew Israelite belief,
right,
believe that they are the chosen ones. And if they're the chosen ones, they were meant to be enslaved, ordained by God. Nothing to do with white people.
And they say that they don't like Africans as well. So it
hang on, is
doesn't
he
work well.
Hebrew, whatever?
Hebrewite.
I don't know. Is he one of them?
Sounds like a Millerite. Sounds like a bear. Hebrewite.
Is he one of them?
Do you not see his name?
No, he's one of Turok's people. Didn't you hear Turok? He's saying they don't care about us though.
He's one of you. He got you two, Rock.
Huh?
Yeah, but
Is he
you have
like
to
you?
There's
No,
different
do you not see his name? It's called God of Jacob.
Yeah.
There's some that are sensible and
Is
some
it
that are
not Christian, is it?
No. But is he a Hebrew Israelite?
Yeah.
Oh well, that explains it all, doesn't it?
Yeah, but Wendy, don't tar the brush, because I know some Hebrew Israelites that their own interpretations. Don't get me wrong, but
True.
they're not like that nutter. They're not. They're not like God of Jacob. They're not that nuts.
I like God
No,
of
I mean,
Jacob. I
that
think he's a
explains him.
top geezer. He's a top man.
Who?
God of Jacob don't mince words. He's a military man. He's a military man. Can't you tell from his photograph? He's a soldier.
What, you think I'm going to look at that and say, oh yeah?
He doesn't mince words, and he doesn't tolerate fools either. Like, he's a straight up geezer.
Yeah,
He must find it hard living with
Straight
his
up
soul.
geezer with no fucking rhythm. Yeah, Turkish delight. If that's why you're calling yourself that, Khan.
What do you mean? I'm Turkish, aren't I?
You're fooling yourself. But
Am I
anyway,
not Turkish? Am I not Turkish?
You're not a delight, are you? Come on. But anyway, I'm not going to go down. Let's have a conversation where we'll be serious. So, what exactly is it you like about God of Jacob? Let's be serious.
He's a straight shooter. He shoots from the hip. He don't fuck about. He don't mince words. He don't fucking mollycoddle. He don't fucking blow smoke up your ass. He just tells you his truth, and that's you got to respect that.
Yeah, but he's very biased, isn't he?
What do you mean? Biased in what way?
Well, when he says
you mean he's pro-black? He's very pro-black.
No,
but he's
listen,
allowed to be. He's black, isn't he?
I'm gonna. Don't do all that stuff. We're having a conversation, not a debate.
Well, I'm saying that you're fighting your cause. He's fighting his cause, isn't it? You're saying.
No. Listen to me. I'm not fighting a cause. I'm having a discussion. Let's just relax, yeah. Let's all relax and just have a discussion. No point winning. Let's just talk, right? That man sits in the channel most of the time in the side chat, yeah, winding up the black women to make themselves feel inferior. Okay, seen him do it. Even when they're wrong, he makes. Look, I don't get on with Nyanifa, right? But this might shock a lot of people. I don't see her as my inferior or my superior. I see her as my equal. So when she comes on and she mouths off, it don't really bother me, because I think she's got a right to talk.
I think if you're going to talk about Nyanifa, you should do it while she's here, though.
Hold on. No, all right, let's use someone else then.
We can't speak for Nyanifa.
Okay, who would you choose instead? Choose someone else.
Tilrock.
You can't use it. I'm not good. That wouldn't work. All right, let me just say black women. When the black women are on here, the ones that feel like they've got issues to do with their own looks and stuff, and who have been fed this victim narrative that black women are ugly, and that's why. Hold on, let me finish. And that's why they don't and everything else. Yeah.
The number one in the Bombay chart. Tear them apart.
No, let me finish, please. You can come back at me. I'm going to shut up.
What's happening? What do you mean about black women? What do you mean about black women?
Like the ones that are that come, they believe.
I just heard what she said about black women. What do you mean about black women? That's like my mum, you know, she's a black woman. So what do you mean about?
Come back at me. Like, Veli, why are you allowing people
silly.
to talk?
It sounds so silly. I want to stop you from making yourself look like even more of an idiot.
I think you need to change your avatar, you fucking idiot.
Natty wants to step up. He don't want to conversation. Step up. Come on then, Natty. Why'd you change your picture? We told you you got ugly nipples. Is that why you changed it?
What? What the fuck?
You look like Freddie Krueger.
What did I miss?
Shit. Is that why you changed it?
That is.
Are you ashamed of the way you look at it?
If you believe that, and you believe anything, listen.
A woman that likes it up the arse, Natty. Is that a real man?
Anyway.
Is that a real man? How are you going to get a
Wendy, how do you tolerate this?
Stop being rude. Stop being rude.
How are you going to get kids, Natty?
It's nasty talk. All this talk is nasty. Leave it out. Sort
I'm
yourself
sorry
out.
that your fucking bedmate turned up.
Sort out your occupation right now. Sort out your occupation.
But unfortunately, this is what happens. Well,
look, unfortunately for you, Jupiter, you are knackered. You know you're knackered, and so is your mate Wendy. You both knackered.
When he gets in the front garden,
you are knackered up.
You know the sort of kid I mean, don't you, Wendy? You know the kind of
you are knackered up.
Before you can go on a journey. That's natty.
You're like, you know
Tommy's
what?
best mate,
do you know what?
Tommy's best
Do you know
mate.
what?
Yeah.
Wow. You look resurrected. That's how knackered you look. You look like you've been resurrected.
You need to do something with that picture, yeah.
I'm not worried about
I will.
That was harsh. Natty, that was harsh.
I'm quite happy how I look.
That was harsh.
I've got a decent man. I've got a man who stays by my
my God.
A man that
Oh
provides,
my God.
and a man that loves me.
Hey.
Why do I care what
Come.
other men think?
Come.
And as for
Do
me,
the resurrection.
he adores me. He treats me like a
These two are just like they've just woke up in like they're like, what year is it? 2020. Oh my God.
Telling me I'm beautiful. You would treat me like shit. You lot
Oh my God.
You lot just want to pose. Let's be honest about it. None of you are good looking.
Wait. 1 minute. You speaking about Tash? She's in there. Let Tash talk. Natty, let Tash talk.
And Natty, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. They take the poop out.
I don't need to be a pretty boy. I'm a dude. I'm a man. I can be ugly. It's all right. I ain't no pretty boy. I'm a dude. Yeah, get me. I'm a man. I'm ugly. Yeah, I'm a man, innit? I'm not supposed to be pretty, innit?
Man who's got such a big belly, you can't even see your cock.
I don't need to see it as long as it's in her mouth. It's all right.
I can see my pussy, mate.
Jupiter.
Oh,
no one wants to see your dusty pussy, man. Blowing cobwebs out your pussy and fucking.
You get me? It's dusty, mate. You're both dusty.
Dusty.
Look at your dusty cells. You're dusty, man. You're both knackered. You're knackered. You're knackered.
Who is Kane?
Who let the dog out? Oh, doggy.
I don't know. Hey, Hector, you just said who let the dog out, yeah? When did she let you out? When did she let you out?
Hector, why weren't you coming out when Brother Jacob was here, Hector? You're coming out now, like you're a bad man. Yeah? You got roasted, bro. Where was you? Was you busy?
Calm
Of course,
down.
he was tied up. He was tied up.
Why do you want any points off of Natty when Natty's lower than you, Khan? Why lower yourself?
What? Yeah. What do you mean lowering myself? Like, what he said was genuinely. It was genuinely funny. It was genuinely funny.
Fucking up the arse is like scumbag level.
Jupiter. Hey,
well, you don't take up the arse, Jupiter. Is that what you're trying to tell us? Is that what you want us to know? That you don't go in the back door?
Jupiter.
You're going to judge people on their sexual preferences now, are we?
We got Irish.
That we're going to do.
We got L.
No, Khan, he can do whatever he wants in his own bedroom, but if he's doing that to fucking the likes of Nyneefa and Lady Divine, who was enthralled by it, they were enthralled by it to know why he gave it
listen, don't worry about what I do, yeah? You worry about you and Hector, you trying to send Jane nude pictures. Like, what I'm going with that? Like, what's happening? Like, I heard Hector's trying to sell your nudes. That's what everyone's telling me. Like, Hector's been selling your nudes. Hector, listen. Hector's been selling your nude pictures to the old people in the nursing home.
Who let the dog out? Woof, 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 woof.
Hey, how long you got out left out? Hector, don't waste your time. The time that you got left out. Yeah.
You're the doggy.
You are the doggy.
On a whistle, you come running. Yeah. On a whistle, you come running. On a whistle, you come running.
You love that. You know you love
straight.
me when you can't help it but turn up when we're talking. So when we were going to have a normal conversation, you got to turn up to disrupt because you're jealous. You're
You don't
jealous.
have normal
Having a
conversations.
convo.
You're just
Oh,
arguing.
Is that what it
You
is?
need to shut up, Tash, because you couldn't
Is that
your life? Is that your life? Is that what it is?
Everybody, the headscarf survived.
They've heard my voice again. They've heard my voice again.
Stop this, stop this, stop this, stop this, stop this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what nonsense this is. But I'm not going to engage in it.
They've heard my voice
family.
And they call it puppy love. And we know you love us too.
Behave yourself.
Tash, Jupiter wants to talk about black women. I think she should talk to you directly.
Yeah.
'Cause you can speak up. You can speak up for your people, isn't it?
I'm ready. I was
Yeah, so me and that is going to be quiet.
Oh, doggy, hold on. Oh, doggy, hold
Come on then. Let's have the conversation then. Stop playing silly beggars. Let's have the conversation.
Yeah, I was having a conversation.
was nice. The party was jumping.
So can we carry on and then after?
Who was you having a conversation with?
I said the party was
Her and black women in general.
I'm
I'm a boxer. Hey, I'm a boxer. Oh,
So therefore she's having a conversation with herself.
No, Tom would have answered me, and then the others would have answered me. I would let them
Hey,
speak.
wicked Wendy. Are you so wicked?
But now Tash is here. She wants to answer you.
Go on.
Okay, that's fine. But I
What
still
were you
want to go
saying
back.
What were you saying about black women?
Stupid and wicked Wendy. What?
Well, you
One
would
minute,
know.
Natty. Let's get the truth out, Natty. Let's get the truth out. One
You
sec,
tell
Natty.
me, Tash, the fucking headscarf, what it is you want to ask me.
No, you were speaking about black women. You said not Nyanifa. I just want to say something about black women. So then Tash is here now, so you can say it to her.
No, I was thinking about specifically Nyanifa. You said that wasn't fair, so I said, okay, it can generalize
Right.
to black women on these channels. But then
No, you said black women. You said
said
black
Natty
women.
turned up on the black women on these channels.
black
Okay, if I said black women, I'll correct myself. I meant black women on these
All right.
channels.
But you was naming Tash in person about 5 minutes ago.
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't you seen a lot of this? Haven't you seen a lot of this correcting you? Haven't you seen a lot of this happening in your lives every single time? We have to correct you. Ain't you tired of this correction?
She don't register on my hemisphere. I'm sorry, she don't.
Tash, is your husband
Well,
home
let
yet?
Wendy talk.
I mean, we don't get
Is your
paid.
husband home yet, Tash?
I'm a correct man.
Go away, Hector.
Tash,
Tash,
is your
why
husband
didn't you
home yet?
defend the
Is
Muslim
your
girl?
husband home yet, Tash? It's almost 12 o'clock. I'm still waiting for you to land in my yard. Is it 12 o'clock yet, Tash? Your husband, where is he? This mysterious partner of yours. This mysterious partner of yours. Is he home yet? It's almost 12 o'clock.
My husband's been on the street.
Where is he? Show me his face. Let him jump on. Fucking hell.
We can't jump. A husband can't jump. A husband can't jump.
I'll make it clear
A
to
husband
you.
can't jump. Let's not go there.
I'll make
Ain't
it
got
clear to
husband.
you again.
He did,
You want
can't
to
jump.
speak to my
Can't
husband,
jump.
you can speak to him face to
Can't
face.
jump like you, babe. Can't jump like you.
I don't think you're ever ready for that. So
Yeah, but imagine being married to that. Imagine being married to that. It's just unbelievable.
Can you get me your husband,
I'm
Tash?
surprised you two aren't famous, you know. I'm surprised you two aren't famous. I'm surprised.
I'm waiting for your figurative husband. Is it Natty? Were you referring to Natty?
Definitely. Definitely. You guys will have your own TV show.
Were you referring to Natty, Tash? Because I don't
listen,
know.
90 Day Fiance. 90 Day Fiance. How long you got still?
Which of you has been?
That's the oldest here.
UK's version of 90
No,
Day
you're
Fiance.
you're a cunt. 90 Day Fiance. How long you got left?
If you want to speak to my husband, it's not going to
Tash,
happen.
you
on
need
this
to
fraud.
turn your
Hey, we know what you two on. It's a business, isn't it? It's a fraud.
Tash just wants to be included. She feels excluded. Come on, Tash, turn your mic up, love. Let's hear you.
Well,
Come on, Tash.
that's how we feel about you lot. That's how we feel about you two, or you three. That's how we feel like you and Hector are struggling on one mic.
Do you know
you're
what,
back and forth
Jupiter?
with
I
each
hate
other.
it when someone tries
And then
to
you
be
got
relevant when
Wicked
they're
Wendy
quite
there. You got Wicked.
irrelevant.
You got
Yeah.
Wicked Wendy there.
Yeah,
You
he's
know.
just irrelevant. He's
Wicked Wendy with her wicked
I'm
self.
a boxer guy.
Wendy,
He's
don't
a
get
sometimes
Yeah,
I'm a
but-
boxer guy. Yeah.
Wendy, don't get confused. The black
Why,
community.
well, listen,
They don't
listen,
know.
listen, Wendy. Wendy, I truly
but
believe, yeah,
sometimes I'm
I
about to
truly
die.
believe, yeah,
Do
you have
not
been
fucking
resurrected.
address me, you
You look
piece of
like you've been
shit.
resurrected, and I reckon
Do not
you've been
address
resurrected
me,
into our day and
you
age.
piece of shit. Yeah.
Don't even argue with a Freddy Krueger lookalike. Tash, I thought you wanted to be included. Turn your mic up, love. Come on.
Wendy, don't waste your
How
breath.
do you
Because
feel that 10 people
we Hebrew
have come and told
Israelites,
you about
we
yourself
Hebrew
today?
Israelites, we don't like
Aye,
people
nah,
that take the heart.
Yeah,
So
true.
Wendy, don't even
Please.
answer him. We
Oh,
Hebrew
yeah,
Israelites don't like
You're
people
still our guy.
that take it up the ass and give it up the
I got faith in you, Hector. You know what I mean? Yo, you lot are messing up my thing, yeah? I need to get my paperwork. I need to get all this. I need to get that. And I know I'm bouncing, innit? I'm bouncing. So we know what you're trying to do, Hector.
whether you get your paperwork or not.
Hector's on that hustle.
Yeah.
Hey.
We respect the hustle, man. We respect the hustle. It can't be easy.
I don't need to feel included. You don't run this channel. It's an open panel for anyone to look. Come on.
Okay, Tash, why didn't you defend the Muslim girl?
Because Wendy, I was dealing with my family long before he came on. I'm not going to jump on and argue with strangers. I'm not you.
So
you don't know Ralph.
you were listening then. You were listening.
I can
Turok,
listen
man.
at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Stop a interpretation for this
Say
taping.
no more. You don't need to say no more.
Hold on. So Wendy, what you're saying to me is I should move away from my family and come and talk to you?
No.
Not talk to me.
All
no.
right. Okay. All right.
Surprise.
I left long before that discussion took place.
You were listening and you heard what it was about and you said
Hold on,
nothing.
Wendy, are we picking my family or your argument?
Yeah, we did hear you actually.
You fucking perpetual victim, Tash.
What are you talking about? Who's a victim?
Unfortunately.
Talk on a level like you're an equal or don't talk at all.
You're a woman who shows your cleavage.
Fortunately.
You're a grandmother.
God forgive you.
You're a
Call the police, Nash.
Have some.
Call the police, Nash. You're jealous of the grandmother. How pathetic are you?
No one's jealous. Jupiter, nobody is
You go
jealous.
down to the beach, Tash, you'll see a lot of
Nobody
women that
is
show their
jealous of
cleavage.
you. Nobody is actually jealous
She
of you.
breastfed 6 children, man. No, she breastfed 8 children. Them nipples look like fag
Some
butts.
people don't watch Baywatch.
You've never seen my nipples. Come on, you're just imagining.
Turn out fag butts. Turn out fag butts. That's what they look like.
Yeah, but you've
Fat
never
butts.
seen my nipples, so why are you imagining? That's
They
weird.
look like. Do you know when you chew bubble gum too long and then you spit it out? That's what they look like.
See my nipples, and let me give you something to help you fancy.
I'm not looking at. I'm not looking at the screen.
No, Shahid, don't do that.
I'm not looking. Do not put your camera on.
Don't do that.
Do not put your camera on, please.
I've breastfed 8 kids. My nipples are not inverted. love.
Inverted, they're fucking like spaghetti. Fucking long like spaghetti.
So what have you got to say about
Reason to heart.
They're going to keep waffling until they don't stop.
Your nipple come like a McDonald's straw.
You fucking schizophrenic. What do you want now, Shahid?
channel? Jupiter, this isn't your channel.
I never said it was your channel. What you on about, Tash? Put your head scarf. Give your head scarf a wobble, yeah?
What you got to say then, Tash? What do you want to talk about, Tash?
This isn't your channel.
Tash, what do you want to talk about?
Tell me about this issue you have with black women. I've just heard it and I'm
Oh,
just...
God.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, yeah, Turek, you're never going to defend the black woman.
What about Ralph? We was protecting older women a minute ago. We was fighting for women's rights a minute ago.
They don't need defending. Grow
I
up.
have a family. I know you don't have one, but I do.
We was fighting for black. We were fighting for all women's rights, and nobody said nothing.
No, exactly.
They don't care about no family. They lie, man.
Oh, shut up, Sheikh.
Chat so much, man. The old guys are in the building. They chat so much. They wanna chat so much so that they have to hate. They always keep talking too much.
Yeah.
They talk too much, so they
Have
wanna
you
fuck
seen the
themselves.
documentary
They
called
wanna
Don't
fuck,
Fuck
so
with
they
Crack?
wanna fuck them, so they both prostitutes, so they're gonna be a prostitute. Talk
No,
too
he thinks
much,
he's
so
a
they
rapper
talk
now.
too much.
He
We
thinks
gotta
he's
talk
a
over
rapper
them,
now.
so they talk too
With a
much.
fucking Pakistani fucking
They're gonna
accent.
keep talking about them, so we're gonna talk over them.
Now
What they're
you
talking
understand
about,
why
they
it's in
talk
the
too
head.
much. Because they talk too.
Shahid is Hello
What
Kitty's
he
ex-husband.
He
Are you
thinks that's
gonna
his
keep talking, so you're gonna keep it?
Shahid is Hello
They
Kitty's
don't wanna
ex-husband.
talk because they chat so much shit.
Hello
They
Kitty
chat
divorced
so much
Shahid.
shit, so they get roasted. They
Hello
don't know
Kitty
what they're
get Shahid a
doing.
divorce.
They are some old hags because they don't know. They're gonna keep talking and ruin the I know.
One
We
man
gotta
can
keep getting over them and they're
satisfy
gonna troll
her.
because
She
they
needs
have
more
nothing to
wood for
do.
the
They have nothing
fire.
to do, so they're gonna keep talking.
Shahid had a
One man
Wicca
can
marriage with Hello Kitty.
satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire.
God, this fucking fucking hell! Someone go and tell the fucking authorities.
Shahid had a Muta marriage with Hello Kitty.
So he's cat fucking his.
Well, you also saw 3 bodies lying on the ground, didn't you?
Okay, so you're not.
You had a multi marriage with your wife.
So who were you fighting for? What women's rights were you fighting for, Tibet?
Shahid is Hello
Why
Kitty's
should you fight
ex-husband.
for women's rights? He's a fucking man, you idiot.
I was fighting for all women's rights. If
Before you
women
were
do get
speaking
raped,
all well when
any
I
woman
first
got
spoke,
raped,
now
but
you're
anybody,
speaking like
everybody
you're
should try and help.
Demisexual.
And
Didn't
Yeah,
your
respectfully.
input
sex.
there,
you're
Tash?
speaking like you're from the
Yeah,
ground.
didn't your input,
What he
Tash?
did.
Nothing
Innit?
from you,
Can
Tash.
somebody tell Hello Kitty's
He's not
ex-husband
he's not a human. Mentally ill
why Hello Kitty
guy.
divorced
Guy
you,
need to
Shahid?
learn his own. The guy
This
need
is
to
why
learn
Hello
his
Kitty gave
lessons
you a
so that
divorce,
he doesn't
Shahid.
need to talk too much. This
This
is
is
the
why
name
Hello
of
Kitty
Turok.
divorced you.
This is the name of Turok. This is the name of Turok. A guy who
Hello Kitty gave you a divorce. This is why.
familiar sex.
He's doing what you do. See? There we go.
Why are they rioting in Beirut?
Hello
then?
Kitty's ex-man.
Oh, Wendy, go away. Go
I won't
away.
fucking go away. It's no Sharia law here.
You're so insincere. That's the thing. What women's rights were you guys talking about?
Well, I was defending the rights of little Muslim girls. I didn't
really?
hear much from your mouth.
Because I wasn't going to come and talk with you, Wendy.
Yeah,
Because
fuck
I'm
off.
dealing with my family.
Yeah,
No,
oh, I'm
why
dealing
don't
with my
you?
family
Why
because
don't
I'm the
you?
only one who's got a family.
No,
Oh, I'm so precious. I'm so precious and I'm so righteous.
All day, all night.
I'm so precious and I'm so righteous. My name's Tash and I'm called righteous. I'm called Tash and I'm righteous.
There's nothing I can do about it.
You're an idiot. Go and find Lister. You should have married Lister.
Why don't you go back to your
You should have married Lister.
They keep on talking so that it make too much sense.
Why are they rioting in Beirut?
So the question of the day hasn't even been discussed.
At the end of the day, Tash.
So Turek, you're saying I should stop dealing with my family. I left whilst they were disputing with Naifa.
No,
I said I have to
no,
go.
you didn't. We heard you.
No, you were in the chat. I saw you in the chat.
we saw
You're a
you.
liar.
I've been in the chat for the last
saw that and you
half
said
an
yeah.
hour, 45 minutes. Okay, well, you can say what you want to say.
And when Elron was on, nobody said nothing. We would have stayed all quiet, like it was a Christmas carol.
Oh, yeah, because we're here to fight and argue.
And they only and then you got this Turok of the Suruk, of the Buruk, of the Furuk, of the Kuruk.
Ralph lying on ground virgins.
I'm not here to scream and cuss with you lot and argue. And
What are you here there for then?
Debate, discussion. I'm up for that.
Well, pick a debate then.
Let's talk
Everybody
about
was sleeping in heavily peace while we was arguing with Ron.
whatever the chat wants to talk about. Let's look at what the chat wants to discuss, apart from anything personal.
I'm just saying, everybody was sleeping in heavenly peace while we were arguing with Ralph.
But that's not your decision. If you want to argue with Ralph, I've got to deal with my family.
We were sticking up for women's rights. We
Yeah,
were
but
sticking up for women's rights, and now
You're
you
not
turn
even
up saying,
sticking up for your
"Oh,
mum's rights. You're not even sticking up for your family's rights.
we were
Just be
sticking up
quiet,
for
because
women's
the
rights."
amount of sisters you've dissed on
you're not his
panels
family,
and
Cash.
online,
We're sticking up
that's
for
a
women's
task for
rights,
your
full
family.
stop.
That's a task for your family.
All
You know,
women's rights. If
this
if
last
if if you
the
wanna,
last
or
the
if
last
if you
syndrome
if
that you
you
have,
identify as a woman, we're sticking up for your
last
rights.
off the boat syndrome that you have,
Wendy, go get the violin.
Yeah, I'll go and get the violin. Yeah.
Yeah, go get the
Oh,
violin.
go get the violin. Go get your ass. Go get your ass. Go get your lesbo. Go get your lesbo.
Go get a cat.
Pretend he's not there,
Go
Jupiter.
get your lesbo. Go get your lesbo.
He's just a silly
Go get your
psychopath.
50-year-old man. Go get your 50-year-old man.
Pussycat.
Go get your 50-year-old man that you fuck for 50 pounds. You fucked a 50-year-old for 50 pounds. Do you not have no shame? I have no idea why you wanna pay a dude for 50 crown. That's why you wanna fuck him so much.
Listen to this, Wendy, right? There's young kids here like Shahid.
Yeah.
They're really ugly, got curtains haircut, and think 50-year-old should
You know what?
shag.
I'm coming off.
Really ugly. Do you look at yourself? Look at yourself. Look at
Shahid,
yourself.
why aren't you out having a
Look
good
at
time?
yourself,
You're a young man.
pussy.
Why aren't you out
They
having a good
don't wanna
time?
talk too much right
Have you got no
now.
friends? Are you Billy
They
No
talk
Mate?
too much so that they can be verified, but they're not verified.
What did the chat want to discuss?
What?
I don't know, but Tash, surely you don't really want someone like this in your community who fucks cats.
You know what? No, I'm not even
They
gonna.
do. They love
Are you gonna keep trolling? Well, then I can keep trolling.
Serious with
But
me,
if I'm trolling, then you're trolling. Is it true that you fucked a 50-year-old man? Yes, you did.
They used
Is
to
it
put
true
on
that Jupiter cheated on his husband Hector? Yes, it is. Did Jupiter fuck another man called Dave? Yes, he did.
What?
Yeah. Keep practicing, Shahid.
Yeah, he needs to keep practicing. Who did he say I've cheated with? Someone called Dave. That's hilarious. Right, Tash. Seriously speaking, right? I'm going to speak to you on a level now, right? You're from what one thing that I do gather about you is that you're proud of being Muslim, yeah? Is that fair to say?
I haven't ever spoke about Islam online.
No, well, you have really, because even though you don't talk about it.
family and my beliefs that much. But
No,
yeah.
no. Granted. I'm not going to say you have, but people can read things from certain reactions, yeah. And you get very defensive over Islam. You get very, very defensive over being black. So I would imagine that you're a black Islamist. So at the end of the day, right, your preferences actually show where your biases lay. Why would you want someone like Shahid in your community that goes online saying that he's fucked cats? Why would you want that? It's weird.
Sorry, one mic.
It is weird. No, it's Crash. I'm being
The
serious.
same way I said Jupiter went online and
Yeah.
said she fucked a 50-year-old man for 50 pounds. Okay. And I never said that because you're lying.
Don't worry about it, Shahid. It's all good.
You did say it.
I know
We've
about
got
your slander.
You said it on Jedi show.
Yeah, we got the recording
I
somewhere.
was trolling. I was trolling. I never did that.
Okay.
I was trolling. I never did that. So keep doing that. But Jupiter went out. Jupiter came out on the stream. And said, I fucked a 50-year-old man for 50 pounds. So, you cheated on your husband.
When have I ever said I fuck anyone for money? Bring the proof. Bring the proof.
No, but you do.
6 months ago, you said that, mate. Go bring your proof. Go bring your proof on me, and I'll bring your proof on you.
Every 8 children that I've got
knows
on my
about you.
life, on my husband's life, on my grandchildren's life, on every future generation of my children and my kin, I have never slept with any man for money. So, wisdom of young lion. When? I ask you now, when? Because I take that lie very seriously. You disturbing
6 months ago.
That
6
shaggy
months
cunt.
ago. 6 months ago.
Jupiter,
6
can I
months
ask you a
ago. Are
question?
you gonna keep talking?
Bring me
You
the
go bring your
evidence.
evidence.
Go
Bring
bring
your
me the
evidence.
Jupiter,
Yeah,
Bring
go
your
bring
evidence
Listen to the alley
first.
cats.
Bring your evidence first.
Go bring me the
Bring your
evidence.
evidence first. Bring
Bring
your
me the
evidence first. Bring your evidence first.
He wants
Evidences.
me to get evidence of him talking on Jedi's show that he's fucked the
Bring
cat.
your
I will go
evidence
get that.
first.
I will go get that
Right, then
evidence.
we're gonna look through the
Even if it
newspapers
costs
and
me
see if
200 quid to pay Jedi for
Bring
it.
your evidence.
I will get the evidence and then I'm going to make you look a cunt.
Oh,
I'm going to make you look a cunt.
Jupiter,
Because
I'm
when
not
you
being
step
funny.
on my reputation of
Okay,
fucking...
okay, okay. I just made you a racist. I just made you look like you're a racist because you are. You're a racist. You're a racist. Fat roly-poly who likes to say the N-word. You like to say the N-word about 55 times, and that's why you're triggered. Are you triggered?
Do you know why?
Are you triggered? Are you triggered? Are you triggered? Are you triggered? Why are you so triggered? Why are you so triggered? Triggered. 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 Why are you so triggered? Why are you so triggered?
Jupiter,
Yeah,
you're
because
old
we've
enough
got
to
the
You
cat.
happy you've got a loud
Because
mouth?
somebody's actually tracked down the cat you raped. That's why.
Shahid. Shahid.
Jupiter,
Are
you're old
you
enough.
special
You're
needs,
old enough.
Shahid?
Jupiter,
Are
you're
you...
old enough.
Shut up,
You're
Tash!
old enough
Shut
to
up,
be
Tash!
in love. No one, stand up.
Tash!
No
He's
way.
not your kid.
No.
He's not your relative. Fuck off!
No, it's not
You're
gonna happen.
triggered.
It's not gonna
Shahid!
happen. It's not gonna happen.
Shahid!
Shahid,
You think
you're
you're
facing it.
Shahid?
Don't get
You are
involved.
my number one enemy, Shahid. I was
We've
on
tracked down the cat.
and I am going to show everyone.
Show your video. Show your video. Show it. And I'm gonna show the people you're a racist. You're a fat hog who likes to lie. You're
Yeah,
triggered.
I'll show the
You're
evidence of what you
triggered
said
by
about
a
Raj.
by a teenager.
I'll show the
You're
evidence of
triggered
what
by
you
a
said about
teenager.
Raj.
So keep going.
I've got it on recording.
What did I say
I'll
about
let
Raj?
everyone know what you
What did
said
I say
about
about
Raj,
Raj?
Shahid.
What did I say about
That's
Raj?
You
mine.
tracked down the cat.
If you're a teenager,
You're a sicko. You're a sicko. You're triggered
Took us
by
long,
a
searched long and hard
teenager.
and tracked down
You
the
see,
cat.
people. You see, people. This is why I don't talk to people who are triggered. You're an old woman.
You're a future
You're
psychopath.
triggered. Triggered.
You're
Triggered.
actually lucky.
The racists are
You're
triggered.
lucky. Real
The
had to go
racists are
to
triggered.
Bulgaria
Jupiter, when I say certain
because
things,
that we actually
you really
tracked down
gotta
the cat and
put
the
your
cat
word.
was going to go on Real
I've
Maggie.
noticed that. I've noticed that.
Too wrong.
Jupiter, you're
Wendy,
being
can
hard
you
back
please
woman.
tell Cash I'm ignoring her from now on because I know she's a fan.
A fan?
Yes, she's ignoring you from now on. So
Oh
don't
my
address
God.
her, please.
Wendy, are you her bodyguard? I'll speak to her if I like.
Can you please not address
How
her?
many times has Jupiter asked me, come on, love,
Wendy, do you
Yeah.
find it strange that Wendy, can I tell you something? Do you find it strange that Tasha's come online?
I've never ever
Wanna know
once
why?
asked Jupiter to
Wanna
come
know why,
on the panel and have a chat.
Because I've blocked her in the chat so she can't talk to me and she's desperate for my attention.
Oh, right. Okay.
Jupiter, I was talking to you earlier on today. You haven't blocked me from anything.
I have your block, love. Go check.
Well,
Go
you know
check.
what? Look back into the streams. You keep
You're
on
check.
asking
You're
to come
blocked,
on
love.
the panel.
You're blocked.
You're not
You're
doing
blocked.
very well at ignoring me now, are you? No, you're not.
You're obsessed with me.
Oh,
You're
please.
obsessed with me, Tash.
Please, Jupiter.
You are obsessed with me, Tash.
Please.
You are.
Come
You
on, let's have
seriously
a
are.
chat. You do streams of people online. You've mentioned my name. I've never done a stream on anyone.
I swear to God, I will never mention your name from this day. From this day, I won't talk about you ever again.
Yeah, of course you won't.
I won't
Tomorrow,
talk about you ever again. Please just fuck
tomorrow,
off.
Wendy's stream.
Please, I beg all. I beg all. You be crazy.
So Jupiter. There's nothing to talk about, Jupiter, because she's irrelevant. She's just irrelevant.
I beg you, please, just leave me alone now.
Go there. Listen, 10 people have asked you to leave.
She's
10.
just irrelevant. Just don't
Not
listen
one
to her.
person has asked me to
Just
leave.
think of her as Lister.
I'm ignoring
Think
her.
of her as Lister. That's all you have to do.
Zubida, please come on. Someone fuck off and let Zubida in.
10 people.
At least Zubida knows how to cuss
Yeah, big up
properly.
Zubida. Big up Zubida,
Yeah.
Waleed.
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. But at least we can fucking cuss each other with fucking humour and respect. Fuck off, Tash. You're a victim. Go away. You ain't even worthy of
Unfortunately.
Tash, let Zubida in, fuck's sake.
How many people have asked you to leave today? Melanated.
I don't know. I don't care. Please let someone bring in Zubida. At least she's a worthy opponent.
No one wants you here.
Zubida, please just come on and save me from this bastard.
Arguing every day. Every
Shut
day
up,
having
Tash, you
arguments.
fucking bitch.
Every day having arguments. Every day
You're not
having
even good at
arguments.
cussing. You're
Trying to
boring.
look like you're a decent
All you keep
person.
doing is, oh, please, don't talk to me like that. I need respect. Oh, please. Like you're somebody. Like you're somebody. You didn't know who you are. Who are you?
Who is she? Who is she?
Listen. Me and Zubida, yeah? We don't agree on everything, but if I ask for something about Islam, she'll fucking tell me. You'll go, I don't want to talk about it. I'm battling. I can't talk about Islam. Ask Zubida, she'll tell me what she believes. Even if she disagrees with me, she'll tell me what she believes. You're a man, Zubida. Fuck off, Tash.
Oh, please. No, fuck off. Panel. No one wants you. You had to run off earlier on. You had to run off earlier on. You ran.
Really?
You ran.
I didn't run nowhere.
Yes, you
I went
did.
into the comments. I said to Bella, Billy, I'll be
Fuck off, you niggers. Get out of England. Fuck off, you niggers. Get out of England now.
Can you believe this, Wendy?
Huh?
Can you believe this, Wendy? I left the panel.
That's your Wendy. That's your boys. Wendy, that's your boys. You see that? You see, that's your boys there, Wendy.
People following you from channel to channel.
It's your fans there. You see your fans that showed up. Wicked Wendy and Stupid.
Oh, Zubida, you
Wendy.
fucking
Hey, Stupid, listen. Listen. What is that how you was moving on street?
I blame you,
Hector or after Hector? Was you working on the street?
Big up Natty in the place.
The boxer's back. Oh dear. Oh, the boxer.
Is that how she's working it? Back in the days, you know. Was this before Hector or after Hector?
Oh, the boxer's back.
£60 on the road, you know. What was it? £50 blow and go.
You're still boxing, are
Stupid
you?
special. What did you used to do? Did you used to do the stupid special? Easy. Hey, Wendy, you remind me of like a really poor narrator. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I really don't care about your opinion.
Natty, like me and Wendy, there's no way Zubida takes up the arse either. So Natty,
check the play, Wendy. Wendy,
care.
check the play, though. No, you do, though. That's why you're here. You do care.
Natty, you're a liar.
Everything about this channel you care about because you. I've heard on your channel you talk about it a lot, and you talk about me,
and you
talk
certainly
about
never Tommy Robinson's mate.
Nynifa, and you talk about lady. You're obsessed. You're obsessed. So you know what we got to do now, yeah? We got to bring these demons out of you. You know what I mean? We have to tell you to humble, and I make my demon.
You are a proven liar.
Hey, listen.
Come forward. Let us see your face.
Listen, see how I'm going to deal with you two knackered women, yeah? Because you're both knackered.
Come forward.
You're knackered, we know that.
Forward. The demon within. come forward, because we see that it's you, not him. Come forward. The demon.
Hey, what did I tell you? Lot? I told you it's working. I told you this.
Feelings, man.
Hey, shut your ears, people. Shut your ears. Don't. Hey, remember Indiana Jones? Remember what Indiana Jones said? They said, "Don't look at the light."
That's why they talk too much. They got too triggered.
A pagan things should just start spewing.
Take away your head.
Pagan talk there, man.
Get them on the fire ban.
Cat Shagger. His name is
Listen, anyway, everyone in the chat, yeah, we have to tell them to humble. And tonight we're gonna try and make no demon rise. You know what I mean? Wisdom's already done it. Wisdom's already.
You gonna keep saying that? The prostitute too bitter. The prostitute.
I get it, because you know, Wisdom. She does look a bit like Pat Butcher, don't she? But resurrected. She looks a bit like Pat Butcher, but resurrected.
Yeah, that prostitute who fucks 50.
Oh my God, I think I'm good. If you call me a prostitute, I'm going to be afraid.
Jupiter, man. Hey, listen, Jupiter, if you want to change, you know there's better ways of doing stuff, yeah? Let's talk about your past. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about this. This is serious, man.
Should I be frightened?
Streetwalker.
Should I run away?
Streetwalker. Hey, Streetwalker, listen.
Because you're all fucking gay.
Listen, what are you on here for? You're looking for punters. You're not going to find none. Listen, Jupiter, we know why you and Wendy Wu, because Wendy Wu flashes up her knickers. That's why she's like, woo, back in the old days. Yeah? No, you're like, Wendy girl? Hey, back in the days, we all know what Wendy was like. Oh,
Wendy Wu. Like you've got some respect. You aren't nobody. I don't like it.
I'll tell you all about Wendy back in the day. Oh, Wendy Wu.
Little Tash tapes for you, but her voice is like a mouse.
Yeah, we got two old brasses on here, two old broads. Hey, doctors pimping them out.
So bad, but
no black.
For my country,
Two old hags sitting in a tree. They talk too much, so they run their
Come on now.
mouths.
They approached James.
Too much
You tried it with me.
Too much.
Listen, the only one who's paying is Turk. Turk is the only one who's paying. Turk is the only one. They're like, no, you got to pay.
Together, you're all fucking sick. I can do it naturally. I do it just me.
Hey, big up Hector, the big pimpin'.
I like to be there.
Hey, it's Cat Williams. Stop it.
Cunt. And I don't care what you say.
That's why Jupiter's on the wrong corner. You know why Jupiter ended up on Speaker's corner? We all know why. Because she was like, "Is this what corner is this?" They're like, "Speaker's corner." She's like, "Ah."
I went to the corner because you thought it was good. You thought it was funny. You thought you were from the hood. You thought you could tell people that rape never happened.
Jupiter,
but at the end of the day, it was a truth.
All makes sense
I ain't
now.
going nowhere. Tash, you fucking cunt. You think you can step up? You're a little.
Hey, it all makes sense now, man.
The hug is coming for you.
Hey,
You ain't
big up
baby.
Uncle Hector.
Man, and you need
Uncle Ruckus pimping.
giving out your little rules, but no one really cares because what is your rules? They make no sense. Nobody understands.
What did I tell you? Tell them to humble and I need nothing
before she can't stop speaking.
Jupiter, you're obviously
Jeez. Hey, how much money you two made tonight? How much money you two made tonight? Punting. Is it another night? Empty pockets?
Natty, why aren't you out enjoying yourself?
I've been out enjoying myself today.
No, I don't think so. Something like you
Listen,
isn't allowed out. You're not
why
allowed
are you not out enjoying yourself?
You're not
or is
allowed
it because
out.
you're waiting by the phone
You're not
for a phone
allowed
call
out. Someone
on
like
your
you,
0800
you've probably
number?
got,
You're
you're
through
probably under a
to Wendy
curfew or
Ware.
something.
Hi there, you're
Someone
through
like
to
you.
Wendy Ware.
Ex-boxer. Yeah, I'm a
I'm cheaper
boxer.
than
I am. I'm a
Jupiter. I'll do the
boxer.
£30 blow and
Yeah,
go.
I'm a boxer.
Oh my God.
Just come
Yeah,
and go.
I'm a boxer, and I'm Tommy Robinson's mate. You fucking liar.
Easy. I
You're
can
a
see you.
liar,
Are you
Natty. You've been
transforming again? Are you
proven
transforming again?
liar. You're a
Hey,
proven
listen.
liar.
Stop
I'm a
this. Stop
boxer.
this. Stop this.
Yeah,
Stop
yeah,
this.
I'm a
Stop this.
boxer.
Stop this. I don't
Yeah,
know what this is.
I'm a
I don't know
boxer.
what this
I
is.
am. Yeah,
I don't
I'm
know
a
what BS
boxer.
this is.
Think
But
I
I'm not
forgot,
going to
Matt
engage
Natty.
in it, right? Because
I don't forget
these
anything,
fantasies you
Natty.
got. But listen. Here's
I
the
don't
truth. Here's
forget
the truth.
anything, Natty. Not a thing.
We know.
I
We now
don't
know
forget
what you're
anything,
here for.
Natty.
You're
I'm
punting,
a
innit?
boxer. Yeah,
You're punting.
I'm a good boxer.
It's
I am.
online now. It's
Yeah,
exactly it's online. And you
boxer. I
think
am. I'm a
that
good
like
boxer.
you
Yeah, I'm a
think
great
like the
boxer.
women on there are like competition, innit?
So much so that I spend all my
That's what you
day.
think. You
All
think,
my day
oh, we've got so
online.
much competition, we're gonna have to
Online,
start
because
something.
I'm such a good boxer.
We're gonna
I don't
do
need to train. I don't need to train. No, I don't need to train because you're a fucking liar.
Oh, sounds like this. Sounds like you're transforming again, Wendy. Listen, Wendy, pop your eye back in, chill out, relax. Listen,
You're a liar. You're an out and
listen.
out proven liar.
Yeah,
You're a
okay.
liar.
Well,
We've
says
had good
who?
weather
Says who?
today.
Says who?
Says me.
Right.
You think
Okay.
I
Cool.
forgot.
Moving
I
on.
haven't
Cool.
forgotten.
Says you. Cool.
I haven't forgotten. You may have come on here with a different name, but I remember you from before.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
you?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
do.
think you do.
Oh, I think I do.
Listen, I'm not none of your punters,
I
all right? Go
told
look in
you
your book.
the
Go
other
look in your
day
book and
that
have a look
I'm
at who you
right.
think you know, because my name's
I'm
not on
right.
there. No,
I know
sorry, listen.
I'm right, Mr.
Listen,
Boxer.
listen.
Mr.
Try to get like a
Boxer,
little bit of
I
Botox
know
done or
I'm
something,
right,
Wendy.
Mr.
Do something with your
Boxer.
hair.
That
Do a little
doesn't
bit of
need to
change.
train,
Do you know what I
spends
mean?
all
Look,
his
come
time
on.
online picking
Come on,
on
like,
women because he daresn't say nothing to men.
I
No,
did actually. I
you
said
daresn't
something. I
say
did.
nothing to
I
men.
said something to your son. I said something
You
to your son, Dave, and he ended up
say
crying.
nothing to men.
He ended up
You're
crying.
one of them, aren't you?
He was
You'll
like,
only
yeah,
argue with women.
no, yeah,
You
yeah,
won't
mate, I'm gonna
argue
come
with
kick your
men,
mum's head
will
in.
you?
Wendy,
You will
No, when I
never
see you now, you're gonna do this now. Yeah,
men.
yeah, no.
You are the
But
worst
nothing
kind
happened.
of man.
Wendy, is
You
this it for
pretend
you?
you're a fucking
Constantly
That's what the
moaning.
type of man you're looking
You
at, anyway.
Constantly
pretend you're
moaning.
Tommy Robinson's best
Constantly
mate.
moaning.
Hey, Wendy,
And you would never argue with a
Wendy,
man
You're
because you
Wendy,
boring.
are
haven't
you on?
got it in
Wendy,
you.
Wendy, no, wait,
You're
sorry,
a
Wendy,
fucking
seriously, I've just got a WhatsApp, Wendy. Let me read out the WhatsApp. Wendy, apparently you're in the 70 plus magazine. Is that true? Wendy, are you in 70 plus
don't
magazine?
want to fucking
80
listen
plus.
to a coward anymore. You're a fucking coward.
Oh my God, Wendy, you're on the front. You're what, Miss April,
And
isn't
that's
it, on
all
the
I've got to say to you.
70 plus magazine?
Fucking liar.
Oh, girl.
Wendy.
Yeah.
Oh, good. She's on. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Oh, that's like nails on a blackboard. It's just constant.
No, it's not. I've just come on because I've got nothing to do and I'm chilling. And I
Not
just
you.
thought, you
Not
know what?
you. Not you. Not you.
You know what I mean? There's entertainment.
Do you know what though, Natty? You're funny. You know, I was listening to you one of the streams the other day. Your Irish accent. That was
Oh, it's bad, isn't it?
good. Yeah, you're good. You know, I've heard it.
Yeah.
I was
You
like,
know,
whoa.
yeah, I've got loads of accents, man, but that's because I'm like multicultural. I mess with loads of people. I don't just sit in the armchair and talk to my next door neighbour
I
over an
float
event.
like a bee
Luton
and I
is
drop like a
like that,
fucking
though.
elephant because my name is Natty. Fucking proven liar.
Wendy, you need a holiday.
Lives in fucking fantasy land.
Wendy is a proven liar.
Wendy, do you want
This
to come
is
to Gambia?
brilliant, man.
Wendy,
Where did it come from?
Wendy, do you want to come to Gambia?
Oh, Wendy's
Don't
turning
invite her
green.
to Gambia.
Oh, I now listen seriously, Wendy, check on your mate because I think either she's beating Hector or Hector's beating her tonight.
They're
Might be a little
arguing
bit
about.
back there. Yeah, they're definitely arguing. I remember one time we just said this, like, you know, like that, you know that sound. You know when you hear, Now you know that sound, innit? You know in the movies when you hear that, that's all we heard, and we were like, rah.
Wendy's
yeah.
funny. Wendy's a character. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what picture is this that you have, Natty, on your aviator?
Oh, this is for Reggie, innit? This is for Reggie. It's
Oh
in the
my
Bible.
God.
It's in the Bible,
Oh,
isn't it?
okay. I'm not gonna
Hey,
step into that territory. I'm not going down that road.
hey, and you know that saying, Tash, you know that saying, you couldn't make it up.
I'm not saying anything. I'm staying away from this.
Hey, Reggie, come and defend Stupiter. I know you're dying to.
Reggie and I had a good discussion the last time he was on, which was back in November.
Yeah, you're probably the only one who's managed to, because everyone gets puzzled by this guy, man. I mean, you start downing a couple of shots after this, getting the shakes.
You know, a lot of my family live in Luton. My brother, my cousins. Are you still in Luton?
No, I'm not in Luton, but I'm near. I'm about.
Okay.
But I've got a big family over there, though. Massive family over there.
Yeah.
I mean, Irish,
They feel
Romanian, Polish.
it's nice up there.
Big family up there.
So Nat, you've been slaying the racists.
Hey, listen, I know they're done already. They're done out of it a long time ago. I said to you, they're just here for a bit of entertainment. You know, when we got to wind down at the end of the night. And then Veli's like, all right, you know, Veli's like, he's got like, I think he's got this list here where he's like,
Veli's having a barbecue now.
Yeah, but no, listen. He's got this like this list in it. It's like a little spin the wheel, and it's like, what clown am I gonna bring on tonight? He's gonna entertain me. Hot.
I don't know how he does it, but anyway. Today's been crazy though.
No. Do you know what I listen to? Turek, you know what though? Do you know who actually does kill my soul though? Is Turek.
Yeah, definitely.
When you actually listen to this motherfucker, yeah, he is sly, man.
I'm sly.
He's quite quick as well. He's quite witty.
I'm sly. I'm the sly guy. Look into my eyes, sly guy.
Hey, you know what you said the other night? You know when someone said they go, your mum. Who was it you said it to? They go to you, yeah, your mum, and you said, stop, you're acting like your mum or something like that. Oh, your mum's acting like a man or something. I was like, Jesus Christ, this guy's burning.
He's very quick. It's like he's so quick. I'm like, whoa, okay, Turek. Yeah. It's like you don't even see it. You're like, hold on,
be ready to
say that. Yeah, exactly. You gotta be careful.
So I have to say though, last night was funny with Popeye though. And Paul M.
Yeah, oh, you were giving me jokes.
I was in stitches. Oh Lord, that was killing me last night, boy.
Popeye John Pizza, that was hilarious. Oh no, funny. Oh,
Here's Popeye.
Very funny.
That's what I like to hear, man. You know, when you need a little bit of peace and thing like that. So yeah, even with this thing called Wiley, yeah. Like I think really, there should be a platform just like YouTube, yeah, for people to be able to do something without relying on these other big name platforms. And I think there's a market out there for that, man.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I think they were having a discussion on what's his name's channel? Stormzy, not Stormzy, because he's come off of YouTube. They had some live conversation about that.
that a lot of the artists are going to try and put this.
I was watching that the Afrobeats community was saying Wiley's wrong for what he did.
Really? What do you mean? Who? When you say the community, who's actually speaking for the community?
Yeah. What
David
Afrobeat community? What
David
Afrobeats community? An Afrobeats
Dave.
community? I've never heard of an Afrobeats community.
No, they have like little like they done Vibes Cartel versus what's his name, WizKids. I forgot the platform what it's called. Grime Daily.
Oh, what artists? What Afrobeat artists?
Yeah,
No, like the community. Like they got their own sort of you know, like their little chat sort of thing, like DJ Academics.
What, like a community?
Is he still around? I don't listen to any of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, but like a Afrobeats version.
Okay. So is it like a live? Has it got a podcast connected to it, like a live podcast?
I think so. Yeah, there are a few of them all connected together, really, when you think about it. I think it's High Life something.
It's going to be difficult when Jews, they own the music industry. So either way.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like you can't. Like it seems like they even gave him the title of Godfather as well.
Of course.
You know what I mean?
But we've known for years that they
listen. Man didn't even have his MB. You know that award that he got. Yeah, man didn't even have that award.
Yeah, I read that in the paper.
They had it.
Crazy. That's complete ownership, you know.
That's
mental. But I don't know with Wiley, man. To be honest.
Well, that's what happens if you don't sell out your batty, innit? Like, if you don't do all them things there.
Like, I don't know, man. It just seems a bit. I don't know.
He's a
I
bit
don't
of
think
a
he's
troll,
probably having a break it, like probably what they call it.
But his music.
What they call it, self breakdown or something.
No, but he's been trolling for a while, Wiley, from what I understand.
Yeah.
But
Basically,
his music's great though. That's the reality.
All of these people, all of these people like Stormzy and all them lot who are like doing pop music and not doing grime, but are trying to say, yeah, we're grime artists, and they're not doing grime, or they're trying to mix in a bit of grime and stuff like that. Wiley's saying, yo, what are you doing?
Okay.
Like, if you're gonna do drill, do drill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna do trap, don't say you're a grime artist. You roll with us, man, and then you sell your backside out to these big.
Yeah, sell your backside for grime.
Party dread in all the place. Well gone.
Talk about
Big up everybody.
Oh God,
what a gone.
Rock, Nelly.
But
who? You know what Freddie's on? You know what? You know what Reggie's on?
You think it should be banned, drill music?
Yeah. What are you talking about music for? Isn't you talking about haram music out here?
No, I'm just saying,
haram music.
Remember, I'm in this community.
Haram music.
Affecting a lot of young people.
Music be banned.
Oh, Duke, to calm down.
It's a bit of a conflict of interest, isn't it?
No, listen, guys. Let me tell you what it is with Reggie. Yeah, let me tell you what it is with Reggie. Reggie just
haram music.
We the kafars.
Haram music. Black music, haram music.
Yeah.
We the
Why
kafars.
do you want to ban black music? Why do you want to do that, Tosh?
I never said I want to ban black. I said, does anyone think
That's
drill
what I
music
mean.
should be banned?
No.
Oh, surprise.
Why should we ban it?
No offense. I'd like to ask Natty and the rest of the panel. Can we go one by one?
Why should we ban? Tell us why first.
I asked a question. Do you think it?
Yeah,
should
but
be
you
banned?
must. Yeah, but it's a question laden with a lot of emotion. Tell us why you believe it should be banned.
Tell us, Tash.
Tell us why you don't think it should be banned. Tell us your view, and we'll tell you ours. How about that? You never tell us nothing.
Jupiter, leave me alone. It's just
Stop questioning people without putting your own input in.
Jupiter, when you unchain my brother Hector, then I will talk to you. Until then, you must unchain my brother Hector now.
Hector's not chained, mate. He can walk anytime he wishes.
All right, so let's just ignore.
He goes, I'm not bothered. I will get somebody else.
I don't believe. Put him to the phone. I believe he's dead right now. I believe after he discovered what was going on.
Don't ever think for 1 minute that he thinks he can't get someone else or I think I can't. Don't ever think that. We're two people who know our worth, but we love each other and we commit to each other. We don't think nothing.
You don't know your worth. Sorry.
Oh, I do. I
We're
do.
moving on now. We're moving on to you, Hector.
Dad, you worry too much about me, love.
No, Jupiter, I don't. I really don't. I feel bad.
Isabel. Oh, Isabella. Isabel.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, what
Big
happens
up,
at
Isabella.
court? The verdict. Do you know the verdict?
I'm gonna get a t-shirt. I'm gonna get a t-shirt with Isabella on, just for you,
Yeah,
Jupiter. I'll send it to you.
Isabella. That's the girl's name, isn't it? Isabella.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Does anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
When I
you.
watch that thing there, me see a pantomime thing. When someone showed it, me I look down at me, I say, what is a pantomime this?
Reggie, what are you doing, Reggie? Popping in and out.
Yeah, Reggie.
Yeah, man. So,
What's the title? Isabella and Jupiter.
Hold on.
Fights in the park.
Hold on.
No, Tash, what's it called? Isabella and Jupiter fight in the park.
Fight in the park.
Yeah, fight in the park.
Yeah, man. Hey,
where was the
has anyone got an opinion on the Anyone got an opinion? Apparently, Tyson and Roy Jones are having an exhibition match.
What? Tyson?
Yeah. Tyson's fighting Roy Jones Jr. 8-round exhibition.
Big
I've
up.
been watching them.
Big up.
Tyson's too old. Oh no.
That's his red. What's this picture say, man? You said you're
too old.
It is what it is. You know what it is.
I don't know what it is. I can't see it.
What picture is that?
Of course you do. Hey, Belly, if you can, blow it up in it, Belly. Blow it up, Belly. That's you, Reggie. That's you. That's you, Reggie.
Is that me spanking you, yeah?
That's you. That's you, Reggie.
Is that your imagination running wild?
You know what? That's you, Reggie, yeah.
Is that your imagination running wild, yeah? You like getting whipped?
That's you. That's you, Reggie.
That's his dread.
That's good. I'm not in there. That's you. You're the man. You're the man getting whipped, Reggie.
Oh, I see. Role play, yeah?
Reggie's coming in with the pat one, man. Make me laugh.
That's his dread. Boy.
That's you all over when.
You can emancipate yourself.
That's your vibe, isn't it?
Tyson.
You need to emancipate yourself.
He's made his money. Well, actually.
Don't worry what I should do, bro. You should listen. Just check your Bible, innit?
Yeah, I check my Bible all the time. You have a problem with the Bible or something?
I have a problem with the Bible.
Reggie.
Why would I have a problem? Why would I have a problem with the Bible? Do you have a problem with it? I think you got a problem with it. Reggie. I think you've got a problem with the Bible, you know. Come,
Reggie,
preach it.
Reggie, as a brother,
come on.
As a brother, Reggie, it's best to let it go because a lot of people will have offense against the Bible. That says there.
Go.
Oh, nothing
to your brother, man.
lady, nothing.
Listen to your brother.
He said his picture has something to do with the Bible or something, but I don't really get it.
No. It comes down to this. There's a verse in the Bible, if you want to go down that track, that says, if the world hates you, you know that the world hates me first. It's better just to, understand these things and try.
It's better not to understand that, Reggie. Get Reggie.
No, I'm just trying to. I'm just seeking clarity because if you're so bold to mention the Bible, before I'm on the panel, then when I'm on the panel, it seems to
everyone in the chat listen very
like a grape.
carefully.
I don't know what's going on.
Sometimes you don't need to know what's going on. It's just how it is. I know that's the world.
You get tired of these, you know what I'm saying? These snowflakes, these chichi man.
The best thing is
that
Reggie,
sounds very. That sounds very holy, Reggie.
You just.
No, Reggie, I think you're gonna have to get baptized tomorrow. Reggie, save your bathwater. You're gonna need to get baptized in that again tomorrow.
I understand that.
Probably, yeah. I don't know.
The things get like that, but you know, sometimes it's just good to let it go. And you know, I'm not saying that. Can anybody hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So yeah, big up everybody. Anyway, I just jumped in for a tick because I just thought if anyone's interested in the Tyson Jones fight.
I'm surprised Tyson is doing this. I'm trying to look into it now.
I
don't know.
Oh, I've been watching it actually. Yeah, no, I've been watching Tyson train. I've been watching Roy Jones. Isn't too bothered. I'm saying it'll come down. I'm saying because they're both over 50. I think one's 49. I think it's going to come down to fitness. Whoever's the fittest will win, because I watched Tyson and he's still got his power and his strikes.
He's still got the same power behind his punches. Then
it's how he does his side to side. He does a lot of that side to side duck and weave kind of movements. I notice a weakness. I notice a weakness in that when he stutters. Like I noticed that he's a bit way slower than what he was. His arm speed's still there, but
where have you watched his training? Where have you watched his training?
He's put out his videos. A lot of videos. What are they called? TMW and all this kind of thing. His personal YouTube, and the Roy Jones has sort of like kept it kind of undercover. But I think Roy Jones had a fight in 2019. I watched that fight, and he played around with the guy like it was just more or less like the exhibition.
Sorry, so can I just make an announcement? Can I just say thank you for coming along, brother Reggie. And he just wrote in the chat that he's gone to go and beat himself. So he'll be back after he's given himself a few lash, and hopefully we'll want him back and he'll be safe. Yeah, this fight, it sounds good. This fight, I know they've been talk about it. Yeah,
well, George Foreman was saying that. George Foreman, he goes, I think they're going to hurt themselves, but he fought an exhibition fight himself, and it ended up, being a really good fight. But I'm just saying, a lot of people are saying Tyson because of his strike, his speed is still there when it comes to, his power. But when you look,
speed is still there.
Yeah, his speed's still there, but his movement, his overall movement looks a bit. I don't know. I just think his legs aren't they're big. He's got big legs, but his general when he duck and weave and all that, it's half cut. He just looks out of. But so that's what I was saying. I think it's going to come down to not so much the striking power. It'll come down to the fittest. Who's the fittest? So whoever's the fittest. I mean, I'll give Tyson. I think I give Tyson about. You got to understand that. When you have a look at when Tyson fought Evander Holyfield, Evander actually won those fights quite easily, to be honest, if you have a proper look at it.
That's the round. When you look at the round by round, yes. So that's why I'm a little bit concerned.
Well, Roy Jones lost a few fights. I think he lost to an Australian dude at one stage in his career where he was getting a bit older. But when he said he's been fighting better in his older age, but obviously he's been proven as the most scientifically as the most all-round best boxer. I just think looking at Tyson, but I just think it's his movement. He's lacking that movement. Like I think he can move like that for 2 rounds. I think he's going to end up turning sloppy after about 3-4 rounds.
What's his weight at the moment? Do you know?
220. He's coming in at the moment at about 225, 223. He should come in at about 225. Roy Jones will come in at about.
That's a lot for an older man to move around.
Yeah, he can move it around. He's no stranger to that, but it's just that Jones is coming in about 30 pounds lighter, 20 pounds. That's going to be a bit
agile. He's going to be able to move quicker.
Well, his technique, Roy Jones's technique, has never left him. It's still there. He can strike though. He's still got solid strikes. I just think if it was in a younger.
Has Mike Tyson still got that same left when he puts his whole weight behind that one?
Yeah, like I said,
he just catches him and then that's it, It's game
Yeah,
over.
but his movements a bit sus. His when he's standing still, he's a force to be reckoned with.
Right.
But when he starts moving around, you can just see his age. You can just see, and Roy Jones is a master at picking you out, things like that. And I just think that, I think looking at the Evander fight, looking at the age, the fitness, I don't think Tyson. I think I'll give it. It probably end up being a points decision, but I reckon I'll probably go Roy Jones because he's his weight. He's in a weight deficit to be fitter at that age.
Yeah.
To be,
Joshua
any
kind
other
of,
things?
No, hold on. Sorry, I'm looking into it now. To be honest, I can't
Joshua.
believe it. Tyson's had such a tough time as well. I don't know what he's thinking doing this. To be honest, I really don't know.
There's probably a lot of promotion around it. It's probably there's obviously.
He's always said no. He's always said no to the money. He's always said no. He's always.
I think they said they had an interview with him, and he said, he's got he's got a lot of built up frustration that he wants to something to do with his legacy or something like that. Whereas in Roy Jones Roy Jones got on. He said, well, look at the stats. Look at my stats compared to Tyson's stats. He's not even. He's confident, man. He's no problem for him.
Yeah, but if he's still got that power behind his punch, that's it. He just needs to catch him, and then it's game over. But
this is the thing. How do you catch someone like Roy Jones when they're both 50-something years old? Like how do you catch someone like that? Like he'd really have to. Like I said, if Tyson's got 3 rounds, 3 rounds, not so much for his book. Like Tyson will knock him out, not a problem. But it's just that if his fitness lacks, and if Roy Jones Jr. hangs with him for the first 3-4 rounds, then the rest of the rounds will tell the story if he's still standing.
What's Roy's KO ratio? Like what does
I think he's 65 fights, 69 or something. I think he's had 9 losses, which is a massive miss. And I don't know too much about his KO stats. I haven't really, but I know that his stats in some areas are a lot higher than Mike Tyson's. Obviously, he's been around for a long time, been champion for a long time. But I don't know. I just see Tyson's training and he's vicious, but it's just his movements are just getting a bit old.
I don't know. His patterns, he used to be a machine, the way he used to look after himself. I mean, this is why we all kind of respected him, because he ate, drank, lived the sport, and I don't think he's doing that now. I don't get this at all. I didn't see this coming at all.
Oh, what the
anyway. Yeah, I didn't see this coming because
I just thought it would be interesting because he was scheduled to fight a few other fighters before this fight. Like he called out I think he was going to fight Sonny Bill Williams, and then something happened there, and then he wanted to fight I think another fight, but he actually chose to fight Roy Jones. It was actually his decision, I think, to set that fight up. But I was just wondering why Roy Jones though, out of all the fighters.
That's the thing,
because of the weight.
Tyson is one to drop his hands and allow people to come in. If he's going to do that with Roy, it's not going to work. I'm just looking at Roy now, and this is not.
Well, Roy does the same. Roy, because Roy was so fast, he was able to have a kind of not so much of a defensive fight, because he was so agile and so fast and so technical. But they're saying that his downfall is that one of the top trainers was saying that Roy now hasn't got a backup plan, because when he was young he could do all that and have his hands down and he could get away with it, and he hasn't really got a basic tough boxing stance when it comes all out to because of his age. He hasn't got a backup plan, whereas in Tyson has always been a force, like just a seasoned boxer who will just go in and rip you apart. Where they're trying to say that that he hasn't, when it comes down to it, and when all the technique flies out the window, that Jones doesn't have that toughness when it comes down for punch. But then, in saying that, Tyson would have to for him to initiate that, he'd have to last those rounds to get into the battle.
It's going to be whether he can catch him in the first few rounds, and that's going to be the decider, I think. You know.
Yeah, obviously,
he's carrying a lot of weight.
I think Tyson would be a fool to go in there and not try and take him out fast. A lot of people would think, well, Tyson would go in there and hesitate. I think the more you hesitate with Roy Jones Jr., the more your fitness is gonna test you. You know, because
I'm kind of against this age group going back into this sport. I really am. I don't know.
That's what George Foreman said, but he did it himself. You know.
But people like Tyson, when you've got that power, you can really hurt someone if he's still got that. You know,
he can kill someone.
Yeah,
he can kill someone with that power. They say that the boxers have the most dangerous hands in the world.
Yeah,
it only takes one punch to kill someone.
But we know, I mean, I don't know if you've looked at the KOs that Tyson's had throughout the years. I mean, they're deadly.
Yeah,
I mean, people that you didn't think had a glass jaw just down. I don't even know. It's disappointing, this actually. Okay, we're putting this panel to sleep. Where is everyone?
Yeah, I'm cooking breakfast anyway. I'm about to. But yeah, I just popped up to say that. I thought it was interesting. It's going to be. It might end up being quite funny actually. But anyway, guys, have a good show.
So do you live in Africa?
Turek is funny. Oh gosh.
So who's your favorite Afrobeats music?
You know, I'm not. I'm not supposed to be involved in any music, so I can't answer that. You know, music. You know, that's not what. You know.
So that again?
Are you drawing me in? You know, music is not really on the agenda for me.
So what? So why the hell do they have Gambia as a big thing called Afro Nation?
That's a part of Gambia. I've told you already. Where I am, I'm off the grid. There's no roads going to where I am.
Are you in the Muslim part?
No, I never said that either. Listen, you think you're so clever.
It's predominantly Muslim country, so it's mostly Muslim. But yeah, Rustwick said there's something like a Rasta element down there.
I knew you were going to go down that road. I wouldn't say it was necessarily a Rasta element, but there is.
Yeah, there is, because they're trying to copy reggae music. There is a Rasta element.
No, there's a fairly large Caribbean community. It's not Rasta.
No, they tried to call Gambia the second Jamaica.
Oh.
Yeah, I can show you on the YouTube channel called Gambia, the second Jamaica.
Yeah, but that's just a YouTuber. That's just somebody's opinion. That's not fact.
Yes, but they should get killed for that.
I'm telling you.
Some people need to get killed for that.
It cost about 200.
How dare you try to use your country to compare it to my country?
Turek. It costs about £250 for a ticket to Gambia.
There's so many different islands right near Jamaica supposed to be the second Jamaica, but how the hell does it all the way over there be from the second Jamaica? That don't make no sense.
Oh, dear.
Would you call Jamaica the second Gambia?
Turek, let me ask you something. Do you know the Burton family?
I've heard of them.
Okay, because I think.
White or black?
No, they're black. They're Jamaicans from the country. They sound a little like you. Just wondering if you knew. Okay, yeah, sorry.
What part of the country?
You know, I'd have to ask her. I was going to actually invite her onto this panel actually to talk to you. I'm going to do that. The only thing is, if I invite her, there'll be others coming on, and I don't want them to come into this kind of arena.
Why's that?
There's no control here. Veli has tried this week. Big up to Veli, because he has tried on a few occasions to moderate. But, some of my friends, they'll just be blunt and probably won't.
What about the African?
No, everyone's got different opinions. Some are on your side of the fence. You know, some are on Shaka's side, and
it shouldn't really be a big thing, really and truly, because we are the descendants of West Indians, you know what I mean, or from the West Indies. We are what they would call native West Indians.
Yeah, but
it's like when they look for that culture, is us they're actually looking for.
What do you mean when they? Who are we talking about here?
Foreigners, other people come to the island. They're looking for a Jamaican culture. It's us that provide that culture, nobody else.
Okay, are you weary that it's becoming overshadowed by the Pan-African movement?
Exactly.
It's not though. You know that. Anyone
It
who goes
is.
back home on a regular basis.
Anybody, you know what? A lot of these Europeans, they could have went to Africa, and it would have been a shorter plane journey, and probably even cheaper. But there is a specific reason why they come all the way where they come from to come to the Caribbean, which is over maybe a 9-hour flight.
Do you know why I'm not against the Pan-African movement? Because when we were having blackouts in Guyana, we have big hills, big old hills. There was a lady called Yvette, can't remember her surname, and she was from the Pan-African movement. And she came and she put ideas together and things started to change. So for us, I don't know how many Guyanese people you know, many of us are not going to go down the road of just saying,
So say that again. She was from a Pan-African movement. Where was she from?
Yeah. She was from Jamaica.
And she went to where? Guyana.
And she's got a place in Ghana, but she was she'd come to Guyana. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because for me, even though I've got probably similar family members to yourself in terms of the indigenous, my people have always.
I didn't know that. You never told me that.
Yeah, not full, so don't get excited over there. But yeah, I definitely have one grandparent that's from that world. So
which one though? Arawak?
Yeah, I'm not going to go into that, to be honest.
What do you mean? I want to go into that. It's all right to big up the Fulanis. It's all right to big up Africa. I just said, what kind of indigenous tribe?
I just say let Shaka have his say. That's all I'm saying. I'm not, I'm
not talking about Shaka. I mean, I talk about your indigenous, your particular history, not nobody else's. You know what I mean? This is not mainstream history. This is your particular history.
The Arawak.
Yeah, because Guyana has loads of Arawaks, man. That's like the home. So people say. It might not be, but there's even proof that Jamaicans been probably where they've been for even longer, and some even said they even found Olmec heads on a place called Goat Island.
Yeah, my friend that I wanted to bring onto this channel, she's indigenous.
Okay.
7 or 8 months, not Guyana, Jamaica.
Okay.
Yeah, it's getting longer and longer though. It stays in Jamaica, but
wow.
Yeah, quite a bit.
But this one trying to show my people like this is what other people has helped done to our people, is basically take us away from our roots and show us somewhere else so other people can invade our island, and there won't be no bloodshed. All it be a what do you call it, either a boat or a plane taking you off. Yeah, it's very simple, and it's a big trick, and the thing what we have done now to ourselves is actually not listen to our ancestors. Our ancestors said, look, we're not this, we're not that. And because we learned something better now, we fought with our parents.
Do you know what? My history came down to my grandparents. So the African side, I've got bits and pieces already from that. Some of my aunts are named, have got African names. This is my grandma, so.
Are you sure they're African names?
Well, for example, Chineri, that would be an African name. So, yeah.
To what clan?
Yeah, you'd have to look into that. I'm not gonna go into detail on that. That's a particular. You can look into it. Chineri.
I'm asking you the simple thing. What clan has that name?
There's no clan. I've already told you. I know that we're part of the Arawaks, but I don't know the full story. I know that.
No, you said. I thought you said there's something like one of your relatives got an African name.
Yeah, you're asking me about the tribe. That's
Yeah,
something.
I'm
That's
saying
something.
what ethnic group do use that word or that name for their women?
I believe Shineri is a Nigerian name. That's what I believe.
To
I
what
could be
group?
wrong. Do you know
Have
what?
you,
I'd have to ask and go into more detail. I've never looked
have you looked
into
it up?
that. No, Turek, I'm not you. I haven't done it as yet. I'll do it though. But
Well,
I know.
this is what I'm trying to say. But
I
why do?
thought me saying Chineri, you would have known it was Nigerian.
Well, have you met somebody else called that name from Nigeria?
No, but there's a lot of
Exactly.
Nigerian
This is what I thought. I
artists.
can't take with on you know. This is
No,
what I
hold
cannot
on. There's a
take
lot.
with on.
Chill out, relax, Turek. There
Have
are a
you
lot of
met
artists
somebody
with
called
that
that
name.
name from Nigeria before?
There's
No.
artists with that name, that chi, that initial. Yeah, that's.
What do you mean, chi?
Oh,
Just the CHI. That's it.
oh, Turek, you're such hard
No,
work.
but this is what I'm trying to show my people. Like this is where our people get easily fooled because we will easily not
I don't
look
think
at
my
our
grandmother
history.
was easily fooled. By the
Hmm?
way, I don't think my grandmother was easily fooled.
What did your grandma say? Nigeria?
Well, obviously, hold on, Turek. If it's a Nigerian name, she didn't choose it because it was from that
Listen, what
part.
me I tell you? Because watch the tricks people play on us. Did your grandma specifically say Nigeria?
Yes, it's Nigeria.
So how long did she leave? How long do you think she's left that continent?
I wouldn't know.
Because think about it. When was Nigeria actually called Nigeria?
Hold on, I'm trying to think.
Because if you know, if your grandma's left there knowing that place is called Nigeria, she hasn't left
She
Africa
passed
very
away
long.
now. Do you know what? I'm trying to think about these conversations I've had with her, but I'd have to speak to my aunt.
But you know what I'm trying to say? It makes sense though, innit? It's either you what they would have probably said, I'm from Biafra. What is funny? I don't understand this. When the Pan-Africans are telling you lot this, you lot don't laugh at them, you let them talk. I'm giving you real facts and dates and times.
See, we weren't really in much contact that day.
It's people kind of handle it. Because I'm actually searching for the truth. I'm
Okay.
looking for.
Have you done the DNA? Have you done that yet?
Yeah, but what does the DNA prove?
Yeah, but you haven't got your truth yet. You know
yeah,
what
but my sister, what does the DNA tell you? 30% Nigeria, 30% Ghana. These places never exist when they took the people off the coast.
Yeah, but they're saying that there's those people from those particular areas of that continent that have the.
So watch this now, my sister.
Same beast.
From the 1500s, they've been taking the people from the Americas into Africa. And it's been ongoing ever since. So why ain't people accounting for some of our relatives that's already gone ahead into Africa when they're taking DNA tests?
Correct.
Right, it's a simple fact. All I do is give facts. I don't give feelings. I don't give no emotion. I'm giving you the raw, uncut. Okay. These are the things people need to just think on. I say.
So should we ignore that we've got a large number of people that are from a particular part of the continent that have the same sample DNA that don't have it anywhere in the rest of them? Should we, because they're there now? You're saying, oh, they were over our side and they were moved. Is that what you're trying to say?
But this is what I'm trying to say, my sister. If we go logic, if we do logic,
part of it. It's really...
If we go by logics, people will say what tribe they come from. They won't say I come from Gambia. They say I'm Mandingo or whatever tribe I'm from. They won't say I come from Nigeria, because when you have to look at the time when these countries were formed. And if you look at the certain names of these countries, I think they were using these names to fool our people to go to these places, i.e. places like Cameroon, Cimarron, Cameroon. Why is it called Cameroon? Why is I'm telling you? Why is there a place called Equatorial Guinea? What is a Guinea? A gold coin from the 15th century from the Spanish. What did the Arawaks call gold? Guanin, Guinea. I don't play no games out here, sis. I'm dangerous. I'm a Caribe volcano, you know what I'm saying?
Do you know what I'm gonna do? My aunt's like an hour away from me, but I'm gonna be seeing them next weekend, hopefully. And I'm gonna go through all the books because my she's written everything, so I have to just go through it all and discuss.
Because that's our history. That is your history. That the things that we're getting in textbook ain't not to say ain't all of our history, but it's just a little summary. The best history you can get is from your own.
She's always
beg your pardon.
She's always pushed for us to try to go to Africa.
Why?
She's always. It's like she's got diaries and everything that she's kept over the years when she was a child. All the discussions she had with her elders, what they explained to her. Hold on, let me finish. Just down to the type of food that they had, the type of everything that they had that they remembered from back home, or anything. Just she just. I have to just have that.
What did she write in England or write in Guyana?
Guyana.
And she wrote about things in Africa.
She wrote about the stories that she was told from her people. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Okay, I see what you mean.
Down. She was really into history, my friend. I told you anyway. I'll put the link in the back chat for you because we've got like a centre. Talking about Caribbean people, and we run a centre.
Oh, what the pepper pot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she used to do that. So.
Yeah, because a lot of our people are waking up, and it's like it's no diss to Africa, but our grandparents have been saying that for long, and it seems like people have tried to make us feel over sympathetic and not look at the real politics what's actually going on in Africa. If a person did end up coming over to the Caribbean and certain things.
No, it's not. Look, they weren't told when they were there. They knew this is. I'm not.
Was today a hot day?
Yes, it was a hot day. So
how hot was it for you?
Probably the hottest day this week.
Was it bearable?
Bearable for me, yeah.
Okay, so what about people who's not how can I say acclimatized to these hot types of weathers? Do you think they're going anywhere that is hotter than their natural home and beating up anybody there?
Tarek. Are you for real, Tarek?
I'm telling you, I've been to Spain, I've been to Benidorm, and do you know how hot it is there? So if the more lower you're going into Africa, you know how hot it is.
Yeah, Tarek, they can manage it. They're there. They're okay.
Yeah, but are they running around?
South Africa, they're there. Zimbabwe,
are they running around? Yeah, but South Africa is actually a cooler place. It's not that mad hot down there.
Yeah, but they're further up as well. They're in Nigeria. They're in Ghana. They're there.
That's where the equator is. If you notice, there's no white people around the equator.
Rwanda.
Yeah, underneath the equator, where it's cooler. That's why they're in places like Zimbabwe, those areas where it's cooler.
They wouldn't have.
I'm not saying that, but realistically, in what the 1500s, I doubt they're chasing down West Africans like that, to be honest.
Can I ask you something? Do you think like this to feel comfortable where you are at the moment in life, like just being a British black man from the Caribbean? Because I know a lot of people.
Does it change the facts?
No,
does it change the facts that they had sunblock in those days? Does it change the facts that they had sunblock in those days to chase down people in Africa?
They've been there for a long time.
Yeah, but with what? Sunblock. Was sunblock invented then?
No, they were there before. Sunblock had always been here. Sunblock wasn't there when I was in apartheid. That wasn't a big thing. It wasn't.
Are you sure?
Look, when we were watching South Africans, killing each other.
Yeah, but look at the technology, the weapons, what they could use. I'm talking about in the 1500s, going up to the 1800s.
So you think they're just going to melt away? So you don't think they can? You don't think they're human? We're going down this road.
I'm not saying that, but I'm just being natural. I'm just being honest. Like and in Europeans, they used to call the west coast of Africa the white man's graveyard because they used to catch malaria and all them type of things. So most of those ships they used to stay right on the edge of the coast.
So you can't do this.
So, i.e., a lot of people done transactions. A lot of people worked with each other and sort of things.
You're really gonna put the responsibility on the Africans. So come on.
10 million people came from that area, they're saying, or they're happy to admit to. Why do you think they're happy to admit that 10 million people got stolen from there? Why aren't they complaining about the people that is stolen from there?
I hear what you're saying, and this is the thing. This is why I want to bring a friend in. I hear what you're saying.
No, don't bring a friend. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna respond to you. I don't think a lot of people are thinking what you're thinking.
I'm asking you not to think what other people are thinking. I'm asking you to think about it. I'm asking you to think about it.
Going to Gambia, that's not what many of them are saying. They're not saying that they're
Do they look upset?
Hold on. So they're in their own position.
Do they look upset like how some of my people look upset in the Caribbean?
Oh, come on, Tarek.
Do they look upset? So what the hell is sex tourism? What the hell is sex tourism going on there? If these people are upset, if the root story is real, what the hell is sex tourism going on there?
If you're going to go down this road, it happens in the Caribbean. It happens all over the world.
So if that is a Muslim country and Roots is supposed to be a good Muslim country, you don't want to listen to music.
She's never going to agree because she's partly a Muslim. She's never going to agree when it comes to Muslims.
It's a hypocrite.
Fucking idiot. Let her say whatever she wants to say. She's never ever going to agree.
Hold on, Tarek. I'm going to ignore that. I'm not going to just talk about Gambia. I'm ignoring him and you. Gambia, Nigeria, Ghana. It's all.
Is your husband home yet? It's almost 1 o'clock. Is he home yet? Imaginary husband of yours. We've waited all day. I'm still waiting for him. Is he home yet? Show his face. Don't even bother coming to my yard. Just do the simplest thing by showing his face. Is he home yet?
Where are the real African women to put in this hard work? What you're putting in? Where are the real women from the continent putting in this hard work? What you lot are putting in?
Exactly.
Hold on. I have sisters that are doing it that are Gambian and Nigerian.
Where are they? Bring them to G Block. Bring them to the G Block.
See, this is what
they're not necessarily Muslim. I don't want to talk to Jupiter and Hector. I'm having a conversation with
shut up.
I'm talking to Torok. I don't want to talk to you. Torok, can you tell this whoever it is you're talking to bring her husband on? Torok.
My husband's not going to come on the panel and have an argument behind the screen, Hector. He's not.
Yeah, it can though, can't he? We don't need to see his face. We're not bothered about exposing him.
He's not going to do it. I don't care how interested.
He won't do it because you ain't got one.
But you said you were riding to my yard with him earlier on. You said you were riding to my yard earlier on. You ain't got one. You are a sad, lonely bitch. You ain't got one.
Excuse me?
Excuse me, yeah, we will. Go and take the fucking door on the left. At the end of the day, you're a lefty.
Hold on.